I know I'm late. Listen. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Let me tell y'all something. Y'all know the hurricane is out there in the world acting up, right? So, by the hurricane being out there acting up, I had to put on a hat today. Right? Didn't want to get my head wet. Good morning, everybody. Good morning, y'all. Tap the screen, tap the screen, tap the screen. Get your girl, get the 10K likes. Let's go, let's go, let's go. So, I had to fight with the rain, because in Atlanta we don't get all that crazy stuff, but we get rain. So it's raining. I thought I had to go cover for somebody today, but she brought her little black ass to work. So now I'm here, y'all. Good morning, good morning, good morning. To cut to my 10. So also I got to listen, we gonna talk today, baby. We gonna talk today. We got some topics today. We got some topics today. Yes, we do. We got some topics today. Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, Katamatin. Y'all, let me tell y'all, this weekend right here is gonna be like a rest weekend for me, because like I need to sit down. I need to get some things in order with Roku. I need to get some things in order with TikTok. I got to do a lot of things. So like this weekend gonna be a chill weekend for me. Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. Hashtag FYP in the comments, y'all. Hashtag FYP in the comments. I might get my grandson and my granddaughter this weekend. Camila, she's 6 months old, so she requires a lot of time. I might come online and let y'all see her. But neither here nor there. First off, last night's show was the bomb, as usual. Yes, y'all. Yes. Like, if y'all ain't watching Diamond on Roku, like, y'all missing out. Y'all missing out. Like, for real, y'all missing out. And I'm not saying this just to be saying this. Like, y'all know what I bring Monday through Friday on TikTok. So, imagine my show. Y'all missing out. Imagine my show on Roku. You're missing out. Period, point blank. You're missing out. Am I worth the $9.99 subscription? Hell yeah. Am I worth the subscription right here for the $5.99 a month? Hell yes. No joke. Like, so it's only what you giving Diamond? What? $17 a month? $17 a month? That ain't shit. Y'all know we do $17 a month. One drink in the bar gonna cost your ass $17. Right? So you do the math. Now, the topic today is, we was talking about some of the things. This gonna be this gonna be a sensitive topic. I feel touchy, sensitive. I was speaking with someone this morning. That's why I'm late. My ass was on the phone running my mouth. So we was talking about, like, people don't fight for their marriages anymore. People don't fight for relationships anymore. You know what I mean? I feel like when a woman is taking a lot off of a man in a relationship, she's fighting. That's how I feel. She's fighting. She's willing to trials and tribulations. Like, you know what I mean? When a woman is when two people are in a relationship, And they've been together 10 years, 15 years, 20 years. Y'all know who kept that relationship together. The woman kept it together. Because y'all know damn well 10 years, 15 years, 20 years, a man, y'all know a man can't walk a straight line for 10 and 15, 20 years. You know what I mean? Now, don't get me wrong. We got women out there, they be doing their thing too. Yes. But y'all know a man cannot walk a straight line for 10 and 15 and 20 years straight. Y'all act like, you know what I'm saying? Like, some of them can. It's on a few. It's on a handful, baby. It's on a handful. Because y'all know y'all can't stick with the same pickle for 20 years. Not pickle, I'm sorry. Peach cobbler for 20 years. You disagree? Okay. I mean, listen. You disagree. The box is open. Come in and tell your story. Right? Come in and tell your story. You know what I mean? Come in and tell your story. But come in and tell your story. Let us hear different. But 10, 15, 20 years, the same peach cobbler, y'all be struggling with that same peach cobbler. Right? I feel like this. For example, I'm gonna put my ex relationship, my last relationship out there. I didn't want us to break up. I didn't. I did not want us to end. I did not. And the thing I said to him, I was like, babe, we gotta fix this shit. This shit, you know what I'm saying? This shit cannot be happening. We gotta fix this shit. We can't go through this shit again, right? So I remember I told him, I said, I cannot believe you finna put my ass out there in rotation. I can't believe this shit. I was devastated, right? Because I had security, I had protection, you know what I mean? I had love. Like, you couldn't tell me nothing about mines. You couldn't tell me shit about mines.
Good morning, Don.
So, hey, Tisha. So in my last relationship, you know what I mean? Like, I just did. I refused to be out there in rotation. Even now, I'm single. I refuse to still be out here in rotation. I don't even be talking to the asses. You know what I'm saying? Like that.
Yeah, I'm
I don't
with you,
even
Don.
listen. I don't even want to have sex. I listen. I don't even go out on dates. Like, I listen, man. I turn down so much, and it's because I'm not there mentally. Like, I'm not there mentally. Now my ex. Oh, I know he doing. I know he doing circles on them hoes. I
Well,
already know
Don,
that he doing circle on them hoes.
well, I experienced something that was tragic, and I didn't want to let go. But I
Uh-huh.
had a child who had cancer, and um, I thought he would be there for me. I thought that he would be active in our lives, and some people just can't handle certain things. But I'm 47 years old, and I know better for myself. So I had to let go. I even came to a point where I was like, I got on my knees and talked to him and told him, hey, our relationship is in God's hands. And if you can't stop doing what you're doing, then I have to go. So I divorced the, I
Hello.
divorced him in 4 days.
Good morning. You divorced him in 4 days. What you mean you divorced? Hold on, wait. What you what you mean you divorced him in 4 days?
After being married for almost 2 years, I went filed for my divorce. And after 4 days, I was divorced from him.
Why did you give up? So how long was y'all together?
We were college sweethearts, so we reunited. And then, like I said, I had a daughter that just all of a sudden we found out she had cancer. And so ain't no way I'm finna stick around no man and knowing what I'm going through, and I'm having to be masculine and feminine in a relationship. I said a lot. Like, I grew up with two fathers. I grew up with a biological father and a stepfather. So believe me, I was raised with morals, values, standards, and there's no way that I would allow any man to step on me like that. Like, I've been courted more than I've been dated in life. So I let the nigga go.
Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Okay, so you feel like you let him go because y'all child had was diagnosed with cancer. Is that what you're saying?
Um, because he wasn't there in the most vulnerable time that I needed him. A man's supposed to protect at
Right.
all costs. And so when I didn't have that protection, it was time for me to go.
Right, he didn't console her down when she was going through what she was going through.
When you lack compassion for a person, and I was raised with compassion,
Mute your
I had
mic.
to,
I try, baby. It's loud over there, honey. Go ahead.
I had to let him go.
Okay. So so Tisha, you couldn't, honey, you couldn't fix
Girl,
it. You couldn't-
baby, listen. I lost my child. Who come first? Which one of them come first?
Okay, but okay, you lost your child before you left or after you left?
Girl, baby, after. After,
They
honey.
they're
But she
asking.
was going through it with him, though, Diamond. That's the thing. He was with
Oh,
her, and she was going through it, and he was not there for her like he should have been as a man.
okay,
You know what
gotcha.
I'm
So
saying?
they're asking in the comments, honey. They're asking in the comments, was he the father of your child?
No, no.
Okay. All right, y'all. There go your answer. Okay,
I
so
mean,
However, he
that
was
don't make a
very active.
difference. That don't make a difference.
He was very active in her life. So no, that doesn't make a difference.
okay, so y'all, they don't make a
Sometimes you
difference.
put the peach
Y'all just
cobbler
know.
before it, girl. That peach cobbler was, hey, that peach cobbler meant a lot to him.
You say what now? Say what
Girl,
now? Say
that peach cobbler, that outside peach cobbler meant way more to him, child. A chick had to walk.
no.
Girl, what? Yes, ma'am. I'm out.
Lord Jesus, keep us near the cross, Lord.
Exactly. So I let baby 4 days. 4 days. And I'm in North Carolina, but I'm from Texas. So I found out their laws myself, and I filed my own paperwork. I went down to the county. Listen, in 4 days we were divorced.
Well, damn.
Well,
Well,
that's how, what day I'm on both sides.
yeah, that's a quick divorce, baby. In 4 days. Shit.
What's meant for you is what's meant for you in life, and that wasn't meant for me. I don't deserve anything like that.
I got you, baby. I got you. I'm
It
with
be
you.
again. I don't have any father issues. I don't have any childhood traumas. So, baby, you can go.
Okay.
So
So
I'm not.
they're asking, what was let me see, they're asking the question. They say, so did he cheat? They say, so he cheated?
I said that outside cobbler, y'all. Keep up now.
Okay. Oh, oh.
She
You
said
said that
that a
when,
couple times.
but when she was saying the peace cobbler, I thought she was talking about hers. Okay,
No,
so,
girl. I
No,
said
no,
the
no, no, no. She
outside.
said the outside
The
cobbler.
outside.
She ain't say the peach
man,
because she said the
I
outside.
got to get me some hot chocolate this morning. Okay. All right. Okay, I'm with you, baby. I'm here. All right. So he was cheating. Oh, so it was time. Okay,
So
baby.
you
It was
left him
time.
because he was cheating.
I
Yeah,
left.
baby. It was
Well,
time
I
for him to
left him
go.
because I know better for myself, boo. Did you hear me? I was
Yeah,
raised
no,
with
I
two
mean, but at the
fathers.
end of the day, he cheated.
Yeah, but I was raised with two fathers. It goes farther than that.
Okay.
Okay, but you
Oh,
being
shit.
raised with two fathers, what does that have to do with?
I have morals, values, goals, expectations, boundaries.
Okay,
I was taught.
okay,
I was taught
I get it.
well. I was taught
I was
well.
just wondering what the two, because one dad could do that too. My
That,
dad did that.
but that's just it. I had two influences. Ain't no
Yeah,
pickle
yeah.
ever
When
been
she
that
had,
good to me.
Right.
yeah. Two,
Y'all,
two
let's
fathers,
keep it
baby.
real. Let's keep it real. She did not leave him because he cheated. She left him because when you going through that as my
Good morning.
spouse, right?
Right,
You
Uh-huh.
gotta be there to support me. Like I'm effed up. You know what I mean?
right.
Yeah.
I'm in a bad space to find someone like that. So had he been the husband he was supposed to been and been there to console her, she might have let that outside cobbler keep being an outside cobbler, but he let that run his life. Because that's probably what he was doing when he was supposed to be there with her, helping her through her trials and tribulations. You know what I mean?
Right. I don't know. I still would have left his ass right after he cheated. You feel me?
Well, it's not
That
even
go both ways. I ain't messing with no woman that's gonna. It's first time I hear or even think it. If it even crossed my mind that you cheating, I ain't fucking with you. Excuse my French.
Okay, so you say so you will leave on the drop of a dime if if a woman cheat on you, but how many times a woman done stayed with you and you don't cheat on her?
I ain't never cheated in my life. I've only been in 2 relationships, and I was married both times.
Okay, so and how long was you married?
I was married 10 years the first time and 8 the first. 10 years the second time and 7.5 the first time. I wasn't married in my first relationship.
Okay, I got you.
And see, this was my second marriage too, so I really knew better for me.
Well, I just want to let y'all know I found out last night that I ain't never cheat, and I'm never gonna cheat. I may sleep with another woman, but I'm never gonna cheat because I'm gonna put that boundary in between my pickle and her cobbler, which makes it safe to say that I have not cheated per Evans.
The devil is a lie. The devil is a damn lie.
Well, you know what? If you say like flirting is a form of cheating. So if you say that, then yes, in my first relationship as a youngster, I probably did a little just to see if I still had it. You know what I'm saying? But I ain't never went out on none of my girls ever in my life. I feel like I strongly believe that if you have temptations for another woman, your ass need to just leave that relationship and go fuck with the other woman. Excuse my French again. You feel me? I don't do that whole playing around stuff. That shit, that'd be fucking with people's emotions.
Right. And I think that's what it was. It was a more emotional thing for me.
So okay, so basically what I try is talking about. So I have a show on Roku, you guys. Everybody that's on here, I have a show on Roku. Welcome to the Diamond Show. I am here Monday through Friday, 6 a.m. to 2 p.m. Okay. You guys, if you click the link in my bio, I do upload my lives on YouTube as well. So whatever you miss over here, you can recap on YouTube as well. If you click the link in my bio, subscribe to my YouTube and etc. So last night I had a live show on Roku, and what we found out was Evans, the confidence coach, basically said that he felt if a man go out there and be with another woman and he used a condom, that's not cheating.
What?
Yeah.
Whose logic was that?
Evans, the confidence coach. Yeah, that's what he said.
Yeah, he need help.
Yeah, he said, if a man go out there and cheat and he used protection, he did not break the barrier. He had barriers. He protected himself.
Nah.
So
If you're intimate with another lady and you have the audacity to go home to your girl, you cheating, period. That's weird.
right.
That's hella weird. Like, I'm just speaking for myself, though, because, see, I don't see the pleasure in sleeping with multiple women at one time. Like, I can't think about one woman and then go home and think about my woman at the same time. That's weird. That shit don't even sound right.
Yeah, so that's what I tried was saying that he just found out that he ain't never cheated.
He said, I found out I ain't never cheated.
He ain't never cheated because he wrapped up.
He look like that
I heard it
coach
all.
need a therapist. We're gonna have to take him to a therapist. I'm like, what? What is going on with Evan?
Yeah. So
What is going on with Evan? He
yeah.
cannot.
So
Hey, Bernard.
good morning.
Good
Good
morning, Miss
morning.
Diamond. Good morning, everybody in
Good
the
morning.
comments, everybody in the boxes.
Good morning.
If I can just say to you, real folks, real quick, y'all sound like amateurs. I'm gonna get out of here real quick. But see, y'all not practitioners. Y'all not practitioners of cheating. See, when you're a practitioner of cheating, you don't go home thinking about somebody else. Once you're home, you think about the woman's at home. It's when you're out the
Bullshit.
home. It's when most definitely, sir. See, I'm a random guy. I don't cheat with the same woman, so I don't think about the woman. I don't have to think about it when I get home. Once I'm home, it's all home thoughts. There's no back. See, it's no connection. I don't have no connection to anybody outside. I don't even know their names half the time. Once I get home, it's all about her.
So,
So, but again, but you're an amateur, sir. So that's why I say I come in and say to you that you're not a practitioner of cheating. So it's hard for you to speak on it because you only been with two women. So you say.
Yeah,
So
I've all
yeah,
not.
and
Yeah,
that's good. And
yeah.
nobody's knocking that. Nobody's not
No,
knocking that.
I
That's
know
a
I ain't. I don't give a
yeah,
shit if
yeah,
anybody do knock it. Cause
yeah.
I
That's a
mean,
plus. Yes,
shit. I'm proud of who I am.
yes, sir.
I don't,
Yes,
you
sir.
know what I'm saying? I don't need to
Yes, sir.
fit
Yes,
in with
sir.
nobody and what they doing. You
Yes,
feel
sir.
me? I
Yes, sir.
come from a strict military family,
Hey,
and
everybody comes from
my
somewhere.
dad's
Everybody
a
comes somewhere.
Vietnam vet, and
Yep.
all I see
Yep.
was my dad raise 12 kids and take care
All
of my
right.
mama. So I ain't
Yep.
sweating nothing nobody thinking about.
Well, you rest assured, if Dad's a vet, Dad definitely has some outside interest. But that's neither here nor there.
Oh
I don't
yeah,
speak.
no,
Yeah,
I know I
yeah,
got more than 12
yeah,
brothers and
yeah. Oh yeah,
sisters.
yeah, yeah, yeah. So yeah. I mean, but nonetheless, though, it's okay. Hey, man, we all got those ladies in our
Yeah, but
household.
my
Yeah,
dad passed away at 78 years
yeah.
old,
Congratulations.
77
Okay,
years old. That
okay.
you know,
Yeah,
that's big pimping.
yeah.
That's
It's a
that.
different style. Yeah, but
My mom's 20 years older or 20 years younger than my
younger,
dad. So
sure, exactly. It sounds like it. Yeah. But yeah, but in all in all though, but the good thing about it though is that's guess what? And Evans has a good point. If that particular pickle was concealed, it was wrapped up, so she's only getting a prosthetic pickle. She's not getting the actual pickle
Shut up, Bernard.
because once
I really don't. You know how often condoms break and shit. I don't want to hear none of that.
yeah, but see once you insulate the pickle, then it's just the installation process. So Evans is right. Is an installation barrier. So all it is, he's just really like a toy. It's just a regular old, you know, pleasure
Okay,
principle.
Bernard, so it just happened. What if it fall off? What if it come off?
If it come off, and then if it comes off, hey, look, the intent was good.
but Uncle Bert, what about his mouth? Because you keep talking about just the pickle. So you cheat with your mouth too.
No, ma'am.
It's,
No, I don't. No, ma'am. I don't eat
No,
anything
I'm not
outside the
speaking.
house.
I'm
No,
not
no,
you per
no.
se.
Oh yeah, I
People,
can't speak. I
people.
don't know. I don't know what they do.
So he talking
Yeah,
about
I
wrapping
can't
up
say.
the pickle, but he gonna wrap up his mouth too.
I can't say. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if he did all that. I mean, he might be like me. I don't do anything outside the house. Inside the house, I'm working it over. But outside the house, I don't eat anything outside the house.
But
Never
you
eat
know,
out.
both of them sound crazy.
Never eat out.
Yeah, both of them
Yeah,
sound crazy.
yeah.
Yeah,
Bernie is honest.
I know.
Evan needs a therapist because
But Miss Tish, Miss Tish, I cheated before. I don't know what Evan's talking about. I just support it because it makes sense. It's insulated. You know,
Hey,
it's
Don.
like it has a condom on. It's like a dildo. It's just the one working the dildo. So he's just a dildo. You know, he's not dropping it hot and letting it rip. So you know, and Evans only 29 seconds anyway. So that's why it works for Evans.
what that 29 seconds is getting in the room and getting undressed. So
Everything, yeah. The
then he
whole
put
process,
then he put the condom on. It's over.
yeah.
So that's why he ain't cheating. He finished by himself.
Hey, look, all men don't justify their behavior. I'm sitting up here telling you that I don't cheat. So don't put us all in the same category, please.
But but are you being really truthful and honest? You know, you
Who,
could
me?
be. Yeah, who me? Yeah.
Yeah, I got 4 kids, 2 by 2,
Well, let me say this to you.
and
Say
I've
that
stayed
you say
faithful
that you
through.
get a work girlfriend, and
Nah, I
you
don't do
and her
work
call,
girlfriends.
and
Keep
you
that shit.
call
That's too much
her,
drama. I don't even
and
do.
you. No, I'm just saying, you and her, you confide in her, you tell her a little pillow talk, but you never touch her. But you're constantly playing work girlfriend. That's still in my mind an emotional cheat.
I own my own business. I don't got no work girlfriend.
Well, you know what I mean. This is an
I'm just
example.
saying.
Quit playing around with semantics. I'm
I'm
just
just saying. I'm just saying. I work for
Lisa, you
myself
wild,
in
Lisa.
construction.
Hey,
I don't got no work girlfriends. I ain't never cheated ever
Well,
in my life.
this particular thing is not your personal story. It was just example.
She's saying like any woman you come in contact with at the coffee shop every day, or the hot tea, or
Ah,
You gave her
Hey,
that
let
wink,
me get
wink.
this out right quick, y'all, because I gotta get back on this road and it's gonna get loud. Let me get this out before I. So I was coming up to tell Diamond how I was faithful for 10 years, right? But then I had to rethink. And now if I said that, I'd be lying because I didn't per se cheat, but we had an agreement. So she was into women as well. So I didn't have to worry about going outside the home because she bought them.
Oh, that's not you.
oh,
Say
she
what now?
brought you
Say what now?
lunch.
So
Say what now?
I didn't have to. I was gonna tell you I was faithful for 10 years without cheating, right?
Good morning,
Because
everybody. Good
technically I
morning.
never went outside. I never went outside the home, right? But she was into women and she brought
Yes,
women
most
into the
men.
home.
Oh,
So
hell.
technically I didn't
that's
have to
not
be
cheating.
faithful.
Nah, not
That's what I'm
cheating.
saying. I
I try.
didn't cheat. I didn't cheat, but Diamond was also like, you can't deal with the same cobbler for 10 years. And I'm like, I did, but then I'm like, hold on, I didn't because I enjoyed other peach cobblers off of other places as well.
Well, it
Well,
came in the home, right?
that wasn't a cheat. I tried. That was a kink. You
Right.
all had a kink
Right,
that you don't have
right,
a
right. So I
relationship
never,
with.
right. So I never cheated, right?
Right.
But I also did not stay faithful to that one peach cobbler for 10 years. That was her.
What,
That was her thing. You see what I'm
yeah.
saying? She was like,
Yeah.
you can't stay faithful to one peach cobbler for 10 to 20 years.
But
And
see,
I was
But
like, I did,
if
but
she brought her in, you still was
right,
faithful to that.
right.
This was her kink
Right. You
that
part of
you
the
did.
smorgasbord. Right.
Right.
You on the smorgasbord.
right, right,
Hey,
right,
Evan,
exactly.
now I tried it. So you had the best of the world there. Now I like that. Now I wish my wife had that distinction of her, but she doesn't. If she bring one
No,
Don't
home, that'd
worry,
be
Uncle.
oh
Hey,
man.
Uncle Bernie, I'm Uncle Bernie. I'm looking for another one right now. Don't you worry.
Hey man, if you see if you find a couple, man, let me know. Give me. I might trade up.
uh,
Uncle
no,
Bernie.
Bernie, your wife don't want to share. Your wife don't want to share her
Listen,
shoe closet, so
baby,
she ain't getting ready to
I
bring
don't think
nobody
you're
else
gonna be
in.
Uncle Bernie. I don't think you're gonna be able to trade up. I don't even think you even want to trade your wife because what
Nah.
your wife take, I don't think these women out here built for that, baby. Where
And
you good?
Diamond,
Where you at?
and
If you
Diamond,
didn't
she not
cheat,
getting
she
ready to
did.
share her purse collection. She is not getting
Yeah.
ready. Ain't nobody getting ready to share her situation. So please, no, absolutely not. She
That's
might
right.
sneak out
Hey,
with a
Diamond,
bag.
I got to stay with Lisa. I got just Lisa my general, so I got to stay with Lisa.
Hey,
Yeah.
Hey,
Lisa.
Yeah.
I
Diamond.
just want to tell you, we got a program for you in the DMV. All right,
Oh yeah.
it
Okay.
ran by Uncle Bernie and myself. You know what I mean?
Absolutely.
Hey,
Absolutely. I'll
hey,
be
I
Straight in
there.
the
tried.
DMV.
I tried. Lisa
Absolutely.
already graduated. She went from sergeant major to general. She the first enlisted soldier to become a general.
That's what I'm talking about.
Tap the screen, y'all. Tap the screen. Tap the screen,
Hey,
baby.
I tried.
Hey, Uncle Bernie, they can't say nothing about us. We putting sisters in power. That's what we do.
That's right.
We putting them in powerful places.
Hey, I tried. Lisa's a unicorn. Lisa got a special program board that you got to hear about. I can't tell you right now, but Lisa holding merit to keeping a man in the
Hey, Lisa, I'm
household.
coming over to that live later. I want to hear that story now. You know what I mean?
Damn, Lisa.
Everybody ain't gonna care. Y'all silly.
Hey, Diamond. Lisa,
Hey, what
Lisa got
about
the
what about?
Lisa got the top of the chain for women. I'm trying to tell you, boy. Y'all.
Yes, sir.
What time is it?
What about the one lady you was just in live with? What was her name? Pearl.
Oh, Miss Pearl. Oh, that's my
Oh
girl, Miss
my
Oh,
Pearl.
Miss
God.
Pearl. Miss Pearl had a program, boy.
Yes,
Lord
sir.
have
Oh my
mercy.
goodness. Diamond, you know Miss Pearl.
No,
Sweet. Oh
Oh.
my goodness. Oh
Hey,
Jesus.
y'all,
I'm
she
trying
kind
to
of
tell
remind
you.
me of one of them, that grandma of that cartoon back in the day. I used to have a little dog and stuff. When I find a
Yeah,
picture, I'm a be. You know
Yeah,
what I'm talking about, the bee.
I know exactly what you're talking
I
about.
do too. Yeah.
Tell me she don't look like her, especially when she put
Look,
them glasses on.
and she don't have them teeth in her mouth. Babe. I
Right.
said, what is that? What? She said, no. That's part of her cake right there. Them teeth not in.
Yeah. Yeah, Diamond. She's a true oyster, Diamond. She's an oyster with a pearl. Yes,
Yeah, her
indeed.
name. Yeah,
So I'm gonna answer this. So it your boy Q. I mean it did for us. It was 10 years. Only reason it ended because the Lord felt like He was better for him than me. You know what I mean?
Right.
But
Right.
right.
we never had a problem. It never caused any issues with inside the home because I was a truck driver. I was always on the road. So I was like this. I know as a man at one point in my life, I was running through things. You know what I mean?
Right.
So if I'm gonna have a run through things, why not just be open and honest about it? I'm
Hey,
gone 5,
listen. Good
6,
morning,
7 days at a
y'all.
time. So if there's nothing I can control at the home to make her stop doing what she's doing, so why not just be open about it? Let's be real with each other.
Right.
She was open to it. I was open to it. It was only women. Hey, I was fine with it.
Yeah, absolutely. What are you selling a dog or are you using it to get attention? What are you doing over there, mister? What is
Nah, I'm
going
not
on?
selling a dog. Someone said that's a nice dog, so I was just responding to him.
Yeah, that's why the men come out with them puppies. You say you ain't
How old is
cheating.
she? She's 7 months.
Yeah, we say we ain't cheating. You coming out there with that puppy.
Y'all crazy.
Is this your
Nah, I'm
dog,
telling you.
ma'am?
Look,
Ma'am,
look,
is this your
look,
dog?
look. I gotta know what she. You see her? I gotta know it.
That's pretty good.
He got some critters over there. Look at him. Are they bullies?
One's a bully and come here. One's a bully and one.
Good morning, y'all.
All
Good morning,
right,
Pastor
all right,
Queen. Pastor
everybody. I'm gonna
Queen.
drop out. I got to do some work so I can be a successful simp in this world.
Okay.
But I
Okay.
want y'all to remember one thing: if y'all get yourselves a simp, okay, he's not gonna
Absolutely.
be he's not gonna be slapping an imaginary pickle across his face. You know,
That I
he's
try.
not only
I
gonna
don't mind
cheat.
the pickle slap, but I do like myself a simp. Now that's one.
Hold on. You don't mind your man slapping
Yeah,
himself
she's a
across the
blue
face
Merle
with him?
Frenchie.
I do like
I ain't
the I do
talking. I'm
like the
not.
instructions.
Lisa, Lisa, I'm
Yeah,
gonna
I
instruct on you. I'm gonna stand over top of you,
Yes, I do. 408 bully camp on
and we're gonna
Instagram
make it happen. But I am not gonna imitate on myself. I'm sorry,
or
Lisa.
Worthmore
Lisa, we're
Bully.
gonna have to talk to you if you're gonna be the general of this program, because we can't have
okay.
you having these young ladies think
All
that,
right.
you
Okay.
know.
Instruct
But
on me,
but
man. Let's not use the word.
yeah,
Okay. Okay. I
that's
get
right.
it. Okay.
Much love to everybody, Diamond. I love you. Have a good show.
Go, let
Love
me
you,
go.
baby. Have a good one.
Hey, Dom, I'm gonna rotate out
Tell
too. I
Evidence
think
the
you got people want
cop
to come
coach
in.
I missed him, but I'll catch him later though.
All right, honey. So
Have a
Done.
good
you
one,
guys
Diamond.
said,
Hey, Mr. Heem,
have a
have a
good
good
one.
one. Lisa, have a
Bye-bye.
good one. Everybody in the comments, have a
Hey,
good
you have
one.
a
Okay.
good one too,
All
brother.
right.
All right.
That
Good
you ain't
morning,
gonna be able to
everybody.
look
Good
up
morning.
for
Good morning. Good morning.
Oh, come on.
no
Uncle Larry, I wasn't late. I'm here. I got here at about maybe thank you, honey. I got here at about maybe what 6:13.
okay.
Good morning, everybody. But y'all, the topic this morning is why do not why we don't fight for relationships and marriages anymore. I feel like a lot of men give up very easily because their tolerance level for a woman is like so low. And I
Yeah.
feel like women, we could take more off of a man than a man could take off of us. So I feel like we fight more harder for our relationship in our marriage than a man do. That's how I feel. You know what I mean? Like we can go out there and a man can go out there and he do this and he do that and etc. You got some women that are still in their marriages right now after their husband that went out there and made a whole nother child. You know what I mean? You got some women out there that are still in their marriages right now. Their husband have cheated on them one time, two times, three times. They still holding it together. They still trying to, you know what I'm saying, keep that shit together. So I
Right.
feel
All
like, you
right,
know what I'm
cool.
saying? But when
I'll
I
check
hear
on my
these
other phone.
men on here, huh?
No, go ahead. I was talking to someone in Canada.
So I feel like when these men get on here and they say, "Oh, she got one time to cheat on me and I'm out," or if she called me a bitch nigga, or you know what I'm saying, or something like, "Oh, I ain't got to deal with that. She too masculine," and etc. I'm out. Like, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Like, why don't y'all fight as hard as we do?
Well, Diamond, I'll tell you one of the reasons. Men are not born or raised to be emotionally multitaskers.
They
You know,
need to
we
get
take
that shit together, Miss Lisa. Fuck
right.
that.
Oh, I get it. I
I'm
agree
sick
with
of that
you.
shit. I'm sick of
I
that
know.
shit, man.
Right.
Because when y'all say that,
I'm on your
when when
same
when
page.
when
We're on the
y'all say
same
that
page.
about when y'all say that about them, that makes me feel like they weak. I
No,
don't want to
I
hear
get
that
it.
weak ass
I
shit. I
But
don't want to hear weak ass
it's the
shit.
same thing. It's the same thing. It's the part of like women take care of the children, the house, the all these other things that we emotionally take care of everybody's feelings in the house, every kind of situation. We're mostly born to just go in and fix it in the emotional realm. Men go out in the physical realm and fix it, but they're not on that emotional thing that we're on. But as soon as they feel unsafe with you in an emotional realm, they ready to be out. They feel like they can't be protected in that emotion that you constantly have to build up. They're out. But with us, because we're taking care of that and something happens, we don't automatically go to destroy the situation. We don't go to the store. We stick around and we stretch it out and we fix it. But I totally agree. You know, from all the situationships that we have had in these conversations that we had, it is time for them to grow from that and realize that you have to figure out something that you can't just jump up and move around just because something happened or you got your feelings hurt. Because basically
Right.
that's what it is.
Tap the screen, tap the screen. Boy, we got Woods in the building. Woods, baby, let's
Yeah,
go.
what up? Hey, first and foremost, if you guys are veterans, y'all need to go get this free food, okay? A lot of these restaurants are giving out free food or discounted food. So, anyway,
So what do
on
we have
top
to
of that,
show that we a veteran? Because I'm not, but I need to know if I can still get it. What do we have to show?
I mean, to be honest, most places like Applebee's and Chili's, whatever, all you got to do is say, yeah, I'm a veteran, but I don't have my card on me, and just name a military base.
Okay, give me one. Give me one, because I'm gonna try it while y'all on live today. Give me one. What you got?
Yeah,
I need to get my
Fort
lie
Sill,
down pat.
Fort
I need
Sill,
to get my lie down
Oklahoma.
pat.
You in
Huh?
Atlanta, Fort McPherson.
Fort
Just
Sill,
say
Oklahoma.
you don't have your DD 214 card. Just say that.
I don't have my D what?
DD
I don't
214.
I don't have my D214
D
card.
DD
DD 214.
214.
DD214 card. You know I gotta get my lie together. Okay. So I'm a retired. I'm a retired veteran.
Right,
No, don't say retired because retirees have a card. So
right,
you're
That's a
just
DD
a
two
veteran.
fourteen.
right.
Yeah, that's a DD 214. It's basically like your military resume, but just say you don't have it.
What? What?
Y'all,
What?
Anyway,
listen, man. I'm gonna try y'all, cause I don't be listen, man. I ain't good at lying, man. God damn. Okay, y'all.
I see.
Yeah,
Now,
I got to get it down. I got to practice.
men
But go ahead, Wood.
men do have emotions. Okay, men do have emotions. Now that story is played out that men have no emotions.
That is not
The
what I said, Wood.
the thing here is women are the expressive vessels. You women are masters at expressing yourselves. Men maybe not so much, but just like men are masters at physical fitness and building shit. Um, Now, why do people uh, don't fight for relationships? Right, that's the topic.
For relationships and marriages, yes.
And marriages, relationships and marriages. Well, I think that. a man is a problem solver. So in the relationship, if there's something wrong and he is continually asking, hey, what's wrong, babe? Hey, can I help you with anything? Hey, like trying to solve the problem.
Good morning, everybody.
Uh, and I think a man gives up when the problem cannot be solved anymore. And
But why
I,
would you solve the problem together, honey? Why we can't solve the problem together? Why do y'all feel like y'all always have to do everything by yourselves? Why the hell y'all don't let us help y'all?
of course, we invite you guys to help,
No, the
but
hell y'all don't. No,
if the
y'all don't.
issue is with you guys, we ask you what is the problem, and if you guys say nothing,
90% of the time, it's a nothing. With the look on
right?
their
Ninety
face, you're
percent of
saying
the
there's
time,
something wrong.
what? 90% of the time, y'all don't even ask us. Y'all be like, "Baby, don't worry about it. I'm gonna take care of it." And y'all don't even open up.
Nah, that's just on your side of town.
I believe that men know what's wrong. They just choose to ignore it because they just want to ignore it. Like
Absolutely, that's not
there's no
true.
Come
way that
on.
there's
That's
no
not
way
true.
Yeah,
there's
but
no
you ain't
way that
got
a
time to
man
sweat.
No.
there's no way that a man can exist in a household and see that his partner is taking on 90% of the responsibility and then kind of come home and say what's wrong. Like you see that all the
What is
time.
your
You see that
definition
she's
of
cooking.
90% of the
She's
responsibility?
she's cooking, she's cleaning. Sometimes she's also working. She's raising the kids, she's dropping them off, she's picking them home, and then she's exhausted and you're kind of like, what's the problem? Like men know what the problem is. Would they
They
like to
don't.
address
They
it?
don't. Because if
All
you're
right.
not
They
telling
know.
them,
They know.
because I just said the emotional situation is different. If you've gotten tight in a situation, the reason why you say nothing is because you don't think he can handle the baggage that you're
That
carrying at
they
that
know,
time.
but they don't care. And I think what we do, I think you do men a great disservice when you act like
Of
as if
course.
most of them are these Neanderthals who have no emotional intelligence.
That's not what I said.
But a lot
I
of
said
men know.
emotional maturity. I didn't
But
say no emotion.
even with emotional maturity, a lot of men know, they just don't
Thank
care.
you, Kevin.
They they just don't care. They know, but they choose not to care. And it's okay not to care. But then
Oh, bullshit.
if a
Nah,
woman decides
that
that she
really
wants to
sounds crazy
Exactly.
leave,
to me
That's the
because at the
last
end of
thing
the
that I want. He better
if a
care if
woman
I
Good
tell
decides
morning,
that
him.
she
everybody.
wants to
Good to see
leave,
y'all this morning.
if a woman decides that she wants to leave after she's seen a pattern of a man not caring, then that's where the relationship is. But these men can't say that they don't know. They
Good morning,
know.
King.
They just choose not to care
No,
about
see,
what they know.
that's a different line. There's a not caring and there's a not knowing. If you choose to say I and nothing, usually you're saying that because you don't think he can handle the baggage of that information and you don't want him to turn around and get frustrated and just fix it because it's not fixable at that minute. Men are physical fixers. So they just want to ask you
Thank
what's
you,
wrong
Debbie.
and fix that problem
Happy
right
Saturday.
then. But
We
then
are
when it
more
becomes
than
an
physical
emotional
fixers.
Thank God
situation,
for you,
So
y'all.
if a man, okay, so let me ask you a question. If a
Talking about
man
whole
goes
day.
out of his relationship and he cheats on a woman and or he cheats on his woman and he knows that what he did, he got caught for. And so he's in the relationship now. He cheated on his partner. He
Thank you,
knows what he
Chris.
did. Wait, he knows what he did is wrong. He knows what he did emotionally hurt his partner, but he chooses to continuously behave in such a manner that doesn't show that he's remorseful for what he did in the past. Would you say that he's lacking emotional intelligence
absolutely not.
or,
That's a
or
whole nother
Thank you,
story.
Ronnie,
He
too,
he
sweetie.
committed the crime, so he know
okay.
what he did.
So he knows
That's
what he
not what
Yeah.
I'm
did.
speaking of. I'm speaking of the things that we are handling inside the home that may be overwhelming. And instead of us saying to them, I had to pick up the kids. The kids were bad at school today. The teacher called me. I had to the car. This that's what happened. My mom called me with her issues. My sister is a drunk. Just all those things. Instead of actually saying to him all of these right after he came home, we don't give him that whole emotional baggage. We just say, then we sitting there in our
Thank you,
feelings
Pam.
because we can be crazy at sometimes
Thank
too.
you,
But
Pooh.
instead of saying, if we ask you what's wrong, you know he can't fix it, but you want to be in your mood at that time. You just say nothing. I'm not talking about something as weighty as a problem that he actually created. If he created the problem, he knows he did the damage.
An
Okay.
issue
So you're
here
saying
is
that if a woman
when a
is
man,
carrying most of the weight in the relationship, and you're saying that,
No, the emotional weight in the
Thank you,
relationship, not
Pumpkin.
most of the weight.
okay,
I
so
get what.
so the emotional weight of
okay,
the relationship. So would you say that not communicating is something that
Absolutely, it's the problem.
he would have done, or what she would have done by saying that she doesn't want to talk about it?
Well, she says she doesn't want to
no,
talk about it
so
because she doesn't understand. She knows that he's not gonna handle it the way she wants
okay,
him to handle it. She can't
emotional
control the way
intelligence.
he. Right.
Emotional intelligence. What is that? Who
It's
knows what emotional intelligence is?
it is it's
I
when
guess the
you are
lady that
able
was
to
speaking,
multitask many
she's like
people's
the expert on
emotions at one time. If you have five
No,
kids, if you come
no,
in a
that is not it.
situation, well, if you need semantics to just reword what I'm saying, like you've been doing in the first place,
No,
I don't have
I
to
just asked the
speak
question.
eloquently to not
You
get the
are
point
speaking,
across.
you're speaking good enough, okay?
Right.
But if I ask you what 1 plus 1 and you say 3 is, it has nothing to do with
Well, it
how
may
you
be three
answer.
to me. It may be three to me. How about
Man,
that?
she knows the
okay.
definition of emotional intelligence. Please tell us, because I would like to know.
You
So
got it, Wood.
women women are the expressive creatures. I've already said that.
You said
If
it
a
right, but
man
I said it.
if a man asks you what's wrong and you say nothing because you just want to vent, okay, who in that situation is lacking the emotional intelligence? The man is asking you what is wrong. Hey babe, what's wrong? And you say nothing, but you're pouting, or maybe even you are venting, but you don't want his solution to the problem. That actually pushes a man away. That right there pushes a man away. And I've seen it far too
Maybe some
often.
men, because
Good morning, Jen.
not all women talk about all of their problems with their male counterparts. At the end of the day, it's not his issue. So if something is not your issue, I'm not going to put it in front of you and ask you to fix it. That doesn't mean that I'm pouting. It just means that some things belong to you and some things that don't.
You're in a relationship. Y'all supposed to be partners. You're supposed to talk about everything. I don't give
No,
a
not
damn.
necessarily. There's
Right.
some
This
Exactly.
is
people
not
who
Yeah,
no
no, 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 no.
stranger.
Because you can't.
no,
As soon as you
no,
go to
that's not true.
somebody else with those
You don't
problems,
tell
that's
your
when shit
you
start.
don't tell your partner everything. Maybe some of you guys do that, but I don't.
Well, that's
I
the
had a friend
problem.
who had breast cancer. I'm not going to go to
Yeah, I
tell my
mean,
partner, "Oh, guess who has breast cancer?" Why would I do that? It has nothing to do with him.
Dude, but we're not talking about
But
breast
but
cancer.
but Ginger, you
I
just
was
proved
giving you
my
an
point.
example.
I'm
I was
saying
giving you an
you
example.
don't give him all of that information because you know some of that baggage is not necessary. You understand
right.
that.
Exactly.
If
I
you
don't
come
give you
home
don't
to
have
your
to tell your
man and he
partner
sees
every
that you're
single
down
detail
because
of your life.
of whatever, and he asks you, hey babe, what's wrong? And maybe just this example, I found out that my friend has breast cancer, but you don't tell him that. Now his mind is going 1,000 different places. Okay. Oh man, is it me? Did I do something wrong? So,
No,
but
but
she doesn't want my help.
you're assuming that I'm taking out
Thank
what's
you, Miss
happening.
Lab.
That's why we ask
You're assuming
questions.
what
If
I'm
we
taking
ask you
out,
if there's something
I'm taking
wrong,
out what happened to my friend out on my partner. No, I think that's emotional intelligence if you can keep it all together. So if my
Miss
partner,
Exactly.
Lady
Okay.
M.
so if,
I be
I'm
saying
not
Miss
going to
Lab.
take out
Miss
what's
Lady
going
M.
on with me out on you. It has nothing to do with you.
Emotional
it doesn't.
intelligence in a relationship takes into account the other person's emotional space as well, even if it has no bearing on what happened to me directly. Okay, just this example, you find out that your friend has breast cancer, and and now I see you, the love of my life, hurting, walking throughout the house with the face all sad and stuff, and I can't fix that. That's gonna hurt me. Now that means you are lacking emotional intelligence because I know something is wrong with you and
Absolutely
Well,
not,
I
Wood.
cannot solve it.
necessarily,
Absolutely
but
not, Wood.
I'll let you.
I'll tell you why she said what she said.
I let Bless
Because the
repeat.
emotional intelligent part, you just took what she was feeling and made it about you. That's the reason why she just said she won't tell you. Because if she's in a situation and she feels like she's having an issue and you want to fix it, and now you over there and your feelings pouting because she just said nothing, you just made the situation about you. She knew you were gonna make it about you, so she just left it alone at that
That's
period.
hella funny that you guys even say
I
that because if
disagree
the
with
shoe
that.
was
I
Man, this
feel
is
like
spiraling.
if
I
the shoe
disagree
was
with
on
that.
the
I feel
other
like
foot,
as adult women, even if we can't say exactly what it is, we should still be able to give you something because
thank you,
we
just to
don't
keep
like to
our
be just
mind at
left hanging
ease.
high
That's
and
all
dry.
that is.
So we should be able to say, you know what, it's something going on. It's not about you. I'll be able to express it later or something. Give somebody something. Don't just leave people hanging. And that's for any relationship. That is a
Thank you.
pet peeve of mine. That bothers the heck out of me. If we know something is wrong with you and we care about you and we want to know, even if you can't give us the full dissertation at that time, at least give us something so that we know, look, I'm just working through something. I need some time, but I will be able to talk to you about it a little bit later. It has nothing to do with you. I'm just trying to work through it myself.
But Bliss, do you not believe that at some
That's some
point we
people,
all
but
just wake up on the wrong side of the bed,
not
grouchy
all.
as hell for no reason, and she in her feelings and she acting a tail? So she may. I'm not saying nobody's perfect in the situation. If she's acting out and she just might be trying to get on his nerves, she might just say nothing. So right now, basically, everybody that it happens on both sides.
It
So I
definitely
know we
happens on both
should.
sides. Yeah.
I know we should be perfect, and we should say not just say nothing, but we do sometimes just say nothing.
Now
It
that's true.
happens. That's
I
just
can
life.
honestly say that that's absolutely true. But
And
I
that's the
don't want
thing.
to use
And
it as a badge of
because
honor or
there's
as an excuse.
Right,
And
exactly. Oh no, I
yeah,
wasn't saying that. Oh,
yeah.
Right,
absolutely
because
I
not.
don't want to feel like people can
it's
get a
not,
pass like
and
that's okay because we women do that because I grew up with a mom like that. So
Right,
it absolutely affects people. That's why I said in every relationship, not just
right.
romantic.
Yeah,
And
right.
emotional intelligence is not only being able to basically recognize the emotions of others, it's being able to manage your own as
Of
well,
course,
manage
I
your own
totally agree.
emotions, recognize what you're feeling and express that.
Of
That's a huge
course.
part of emotional intelligence that a lot of people don't talk about. We point the finger, but emotional intelligence is being able to recognize where you are emotionally and express that. But yeah, I
And
do
Bliss,
agree.
thank you for not repeating what I said because me and Mr. Woods will be in the house fighting because me we can't agree to agree. He just take what I say, repeat
man,
it, and make it a fight. How are we fighting,
listen,
Mr. Wood? Because we're saying the same thing.
hey,
See, you would not be
I'm
getting
about to
any
untie your
tail just
shoelaces.
over
I
the
don't
right
think he was
thing.
fighting with
We
you,
saying the
Lisa.
same thing,
I don't
and
think he was
then
fighting with
now
you,
you
Lisa.
not getting nothing. Now your sheets dry because you agreeing to fight. That's all. Because you repeating everything I
Well, it
say.
looks like I'm putting that video game on then.
But
Yeah,
Bliss, what
well,
about
do
people
whatever you
who?
take
What
because you're
about
gonna be by
people who?
yourself that night.
What about people who are silent, Bliss? Like, what do you think about people like me who kind of like, I believe spiritually, sometimes it's not good to talk about bad things because it gives it weight, right? And when you give things weight, it grows. So, a person like me, if you're living like me, with a person like me and something happened, you'll never friggin' know because I'm trying to dead it. Right. I think talking about shit over and over again kind of makes it bigger. But again, that's just how I was raised.
Yeah,
Like you don't talk
yeah, but
about
that's
bad
Yes.
not
stuff.
fair. Go ahead,
Well,
Bliss. Yeah.
But
I mean, that's
I
a
was
good question.
asking
Have
Bliss
you
though.
No,
like
I said go ahead, Bliss. I said that I just put in. You heard me, girl.
So
Go ahead.
honestly, I can be like that too. Like I'm a processor. So anybody that I'm in a relationship with and my best friends and family know that. So if we go through something, we can talk about it right then, but I may still need time to process it and kind of work through the emotions on my own. Now, I'm not going to walk around making you upset or making you uncomfortable.
All right,
I
y'all.
may
I got
be
to put my
silent.
phone down.
I may be silent, but at least we talked about it.
Thank you,
I've given you
Sean.
something. I'm not just walking around with it on my chest because I know that other people can be affected by that. So it's nothing wrong with being silent, but being silent from the first, without even telling anybody why you're silent or what has gone on, to me, that's an issue.
Right.
Because just like you said, you may walk around silent because you don't want to keep telling that story over and over. you also know that people are empaths. So even if you don't say anything, you can be affecting a whole room. We've all been in good energy rooms, and then a negative person comes in. They may not say or do much, but the energy
Oh, let
changes
me make you the
immediately.
moderator, Dark.
So
Go ahead.
that's just how I feel about that.
Yeah, well, that
No, that's
maybe we
absolutely
can
true,
agree
man.
to disagree, because I feel that a lot of times people, they would like a lot of information on what you're going through, but they don't really, in my opinion, offer anything. It's kind of more so, instead of just saying that you're nosy, which a lot of people are nosy, and it's okay to be nosy, but I don't believe that going around and telling everyone every issue in your life, including your partner, is beneficial to you. But again, that's just how I get down. Like other
Yeah.
people, if you want to spill your guts to the world, spill your guts to the world. I just don't personally believe that is a smart thing to do.
It
No,
ain't.
I'm not. Yeah. I'm not saying go
I
around and
guess
tell them
Good
everything, but
morning. Good
don't make
morning.
it noticeably uncomfortable. Like by walking around super quiet. Don't make it noticeably uncomfortable. We're not all walking around talking to our partner all day in the house that, he's on his phone, we're watching TV or whatever. He doesn't know, or she may not know that something is wrong, but don't make it noticeably uncomfortable. Like, that's just how I feel without saying anything. I feel like that's not responsible, and that's not respectful on the other end. But we can agree to disagree.
Yeah.
it's true, man. I mean, that's
Someone said that I'm
definitely true.
emotionally unavailable. I don't think I'm emotionally unavailable. I just think that at the end of the day, we all have our ways and how we process things. Like if you feel
Yeah,
that you need to cry on someone's shoulder all the time when something happens to you, I bet, then go cry. I'm not a person who cries. I'm not a person who, spill my gut. And that's how things get rectified where I am. Like I don't really have problems long. Everything is really small. So, I mean, if you feel that that's being emotionally unavailable,
But in
I
some
don't
way
believe
it
it's
is,
anything.
because that's
yeah,
like what Wood
that is
says.
emotionally unavailable.
No,
That
it
is
isn't. You
emotionally
no,
You
it's not
can't leave
unavailable.
that
emotionally
And
man.
unavailable.
also,
No,
Right.
it
you
isn't.
probably should evaluate like why you want to be in a relationship. If you can't
Exactly.
share all of who you are with the partner that you've chosen, consensually chosen, then that means probably you need to be alone for like a period of time so that you can be
No, I don't think
transparent.
so,
Two
because
people
the
together
relationship, the
want to
relationship that I
build
have
each
now,
other
it
up.
works. The relationship that I have now, it works. So there's no emotional
Well,
unavailability.
but
I'm just
maybe
saying in
you should
regards to,
ask him how he feels when you
I
shut
did ask
down.
him. I did
Because
ask him. So
shutting down could be
don't
a
worry,
terrible
don't worry
thing.
about what we talk about in bed. But at the end of the day, like
I didn't ask you
we
what you
all
talk about
deal
in bed. That is not what I asked
we
you, Miss
all deal with
Ginger.
our problems differently.
Tap
We
the
all
screen,
deal with
y'all.
our
Tap the screen.
problems. We all deal with our
What?
problems
All
differently.
right, we're not. I'm not trying to trigger you. I just said what you. I just repeated what you said. So don't get triggered. I mean, me and you don't know
No,
each
you
other's
can't,
pain.
Miss Lisa. You can't. There's no way that you can trigger me. We're just having
Okay,
fun here.
okay,
There's no way you
okay,
can trigger.
okay,
But
okay.
I'm just saying, in regards to how we all process things, it doesn't necessarily mean that because I'm not a crying emotional wreck all the time, that I'm emotionally unavailable. Like some people have it together. If you don't have it together and you do like to cry at every instance of your life and you claim that to be emotional availability, then I would have to disagree with you. I would feel that you're unhinged. I'm not
Right.
unhinged, so I know
Right,
how to
but
deal with
I
it.
don't
But
think
that's
that's the
just me.
part we picked up on. You said that
Yeah.
when you're
Yeah,
feeling
that's
something, you shut
you're
down
going left.
and you don't share, and you get quiet. So that's shutting down at that time. And so if
I
you
don't think
leave him
that's
in
I don't
limbo,
think
we weren't
that's
talking
shutting
about
down.
Right.
crying.
I just think that that is how people process things. If you guys go out and talk about everything that you go through with your partners, then that's the way that you decide to deal with your issues. Not everyone is the same, and you guys have to let people be their individual selves. It doesn't mean that they're emotionally unintelligent. It doesn't mean that they need to be alone. It doesn't mean that they're not successful. It
Thank
means that we
you. Too
process
sweet.
shit
I don't know
differently. That's
if I
all it
see there's
means.
something wrong with my girl, and I walk in the house after a long ass day of
That's
work.
you and your
It,
girl, though.
nah, hold that. If I walk in the house, and this is with any relationship, like if you walk in the house and you see there's something wrong with your significant other, and you ask how they are doing, and they shut you down, that's gonna make you feel some type of way. I don't give a hell
Well,
It,
Yep.
if you're dealing with a person that goes through things and then takes it out on their partner, then that's problematic. I don't deal with people who take shit
whoever said
that don't
anything
have.
about taking it out on their partner?
No,
Yeah,
but
that's a little
you said
further
that
than.
when you
Yeah,
came into the
see, every
house.
time that we are bringing up any type of like emotional resolution, it's like you tend to take it to the far extreme. And
Exactly,
it does
absolutely.
seem like
No, I
you
don't.
are actually emotionally unavailable.
I don't think I'm
Because
Exactly.
emotionally
yeah,
when
because
unavailable.
it's the small problems that we suggest.
I think that it makes you comfortable when women are not silent, and it makes you comfortable when they do divulge their entire lives and their
Nah, we
entire
don't
self.
ask you to
But
But
do
wait,
that.
no,
no,
I'm
we're
not
talking about
You're
the
uncomfortable at
trying to
problem
all.
go
at
far.
hand.
This
but
is
there is
great.
no
This is
but there
amazing.
is no problem
Like
at
you're
hand.
still
That's
taking
the
it left.
thing.
I don't believe that she's taking it left. I did that for 32 years. My relationship was actually fine. He understood it. I do it all the time.
What?
Are
Everything
you in a
does not need to
relationship
be,
now?
everything does not, no, I'm not in a relationship now, but believe me, I'm old enough to be your mother. But
Hey, that's
anywho,
all good. That don't mean nothing to
yeah,
me.
But
yeah,
let her
I'm
finish.
sure. But well, how long have you been married? How long have you been married?
I've been married 10 years.
Oh, okay. All right. So 32 trumps that. Anywho,
Hey, that don't
like I
mean nothing to
said,
me. 10
like I
years, 32
said,
years, you still go through the
like
same
I
shit.
said,
So,
sweetheart, I've been around the world again, okay?
hmm
And you just got dropped here. You know,
hey, yeah.
mommy
But
and
I was
daddy
raised
just
by a
made you.
77-year
But
old
let
Mom and
her
dad
female,
just
so
finish.
made
none of
But
you.
that
let
means
her
nothing to me.
finish. Let
Everything.
her
Yeah,
finish.
can you let me finish? Wow. You brought up the wrong one. You don't understand who I am.
And then
But
Well,
want to
I
scream
anywho,
about
did.
emotional
but
intelligence
What
when
does
you're
that
anywho,
have to
because
it
do with
has
This is the
anything?
nothing.
internet, woman.
It
Come
has
on now.
nothing.
Ain't nobody care who
Would,
you are.
would, would, would. Be quiet. Please be quiet and let me speak.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Talking about emotional intelligence. Wow. Anywho,
exactly.
like I said, everything does not need to be sent to that man because he's going to already feel he's not listening to that. And y'all two sitting up here talking about, oh, come to me with everything. Come to me with that.
We're not
You're
saying
not trying to
everything. We're
hear
No,
that
and
saying
they
on the
crap.
damn well
Y'all
don't
majority
trying
of
to
listen
say
or
things.
she's a
care.
whiny wife
Yes.
and all of that. Let's keep it real. Ain't no man sitting there listening to every goddamn
Thank
thing that's
you. Thank you. And
emotionally
everybody in
getting
the
to
comment
you.
section flexing like, oh yeah, my man is so attentive. Your
Ain't
man
no
should care
man
less.
attentive like that. He be like, all right, sis. All right. Oh,
Oh
for
word?
real?
Oh
He ain't heard a
word?
daggone thing
Wow,
you
that
said.
happened to you
I wish
today?
Stop
my girl
Wow.
was on here
So
playing.
right
those are the
now.
You
girls
I
that
ain't
wish
listen.
that
she was.
daggone
She
emotionally
would trump all
attached
this
like
shit.
that. Stop playing. Ain't no man
Oh, but they
on this
want to flex
earth
on
doing
live like
all
they're
that
emotionally
extraness and
intelligent
listen to
men.
no goddamn woman come to her every 5 seconds talking about what she is emotionally doing. Stop playing. Y'all know daggone well y'all not doing that crap.
You're
Whatever.
not. And then they want to
Tell
gaslight
it
you
to
into
the choir.
believing. Then you see how they wanted to
Tell it
flip it
to the
into saying,
choir.
oh, well, if you don't speak to me, that means that you're emotionally unavailable. And
You're
like,
not
how can
emotionally
I be
unavailable.
emotionally
That man don't
unavailable?
need to hear every goddamn thing that's emotionally in
Exactly.
you.
But
Come
men
on
will
now.
gaslight
If
you.
I
Men
brought
will
you every
gaslight you into
single
some
thing
bullshit.
that I have in my brain that is tripping me out, my business is having this, or this lady, my customer, then got on my nerve today, or she done messed up something and I need to ship something out.
Good
I'm not
morning,
telling you
Q.
every step of the way of what is going on every day. I'm
So Gen
not.
X, let me give an example. So tell me something that happened to your day, and I'm going to tell you how most men respond. Give me an example. I'll be the man, and you be the woman who's being emotionally
You be
available.
the man.
You can be
Okay.
I'll
man.
Yes.
pretend to be a
Tell
man.
Yes.
tell us
Go
how
ahead.
men
Check
act.
the screen, y'all. We got over
We
400 some
live
people
we
in here. I
we
should have
live
been at
we
ease
live
so
with
many times
men
today.
every day. So
Check the
you
screen,
so how
y'all.
many
But
men
you're
have you
not a
been with,
man.
Wood? How
But
many
go ahead
men
though.
have you been
But
with,
go
Wood?
ahead, Gen X. Tell me about your day
I
today. What
I, I
happened
am a
to you?
man. What are you talking about?
You're only one
What are you
man
talking
in the
about?
world. You're only
So
one man in the world, Wood.
so
One.
tell me
You
what
know how
happened
many
My
the day
my
men
before.
that ladies
experience
have
as a
been with,
man
Wood?
trumps you experiencing
Dude,
men.
dude,
Nikki
dude,
Nick say,
dude,
baby,
you
let me
My
don't
have it.
know.
experience
You
as
don't
a
know
man
every
trumps
every every
your
man in this world,
experiences
Wood.
with
You
men.
don't. Not unless you laying down with them. Now, if that's your story,
So
then go ahead and
you
tell
know
it.
everything about men. Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, I
So wait,
do.
so
Because I know
tell me
daggone
about
well
something
y'all
that
get
happened.
daggone emotionally attached to your wife and listening to every detail of her stuff. There's no
Exactly.
way you can
But
tell
they
me that, and you know that's
There's
not
You
true.
just
obviously
told me that
certain
You
I
things
know
don't
that
that's
know
don't
not
everything
true.
about a
bother
man, but
like
you
Y'all
do.
are not
believe me.
listening to every single thing that a woman comes
We
to
just
y'all
sat
with.
here and listened to both of
Stop
y'all for
playing
we
like
did.
with
about
the
two
I've been up
bull.
minutes.
here for almost an
Stop
hour and I ain't
bullying.
said very much,
That's
so I've been
bull. It's
listening.
cap.
Tell the
It's
screen,
cap.
y'all. Tell
It's
the
cap.
screen. I should have been at
It's
75K,
cap.
baby. Let's go.
It's freaking cap. Stop capping.
Let me just say
I
this
don't got
real
a
quick.
cap. When my
Let
girl got
me
something to speak about, my girl come speak to me. Period.
Go
let,
ahead,
let,
Ace.
let-
That's
Go
what you
ahead,
I
Ace.
say.
just
And
want
we
to
know
I just
what you
want to
Please.
say
like because you
this.
assume that she comes to
I
you. She
I
probably has a lot of friends that she talks to. She probably give you
and
what she wants you to give you.
And that
That
part.
doesn't
I
mean
just
that she's always talking to you. Like no one,
Nah,
you're
I
not
Can the
you're
understand
man
not
that part.
talk?
somebody's daddy
Please
Obviously, you're
let
all the
gonna
this
have
young
time.
man
Ginger.
struggles.
talk right here.
Ginger.
Go
I
ahead.
Ace
just
wanna
I just
talk.
want
Go
to
ahead,
I
brother.
just want to say real quick that we as men know how to decipher what's important in the conversation and what's not. Not saying that women don't. So you're right to a certain extent that when a woman comes in and is just going on about her day, we know how to go ahead and be like, okay, so using the example that you gave as far as, oh, this happened at work, so on and so forth, we more focus on because that's your business. Okay, so is the business prospering, so on and so forth. We may not care about that customer per se. You
Okay.
can rant and rave about that or
Right.
whatever. We may bring it up if that customer comes back because let's say 3 weeks later you say, and I had a customer, we may say, hey, it's the same customer from 3 weeks ago. So we
Right.
are listening and we are attentive.
Right.
Now, we may not be able to dissect every little thing because that's just not how a man is. But we
Exactly.
are listening and
Say
are
it.
being attentive. Now, to Ginger, I just wanted to ask. You said you don't tell your man everything. I believe it was you that said something about like breast cancer and everything like that. Here's the thing that I found out through personal experience. Sometimes that conversation should be said because if, let's just say, for example, your friend needs a blood transfusion and your spouse or your significant other has the type of blood like my wife who can donate to anyone. If you don't say that my friend needs a blood transfusion because you're keeping all your emotions on the inside, he could have been of help to save your friend's life. Now I know that may
Oh
be a little bit extreme,
yeah, Ace,
but
you went
but
Yeah,
all the
it's
way to the
very extreme. So
no,
let's
no, no,
let's
no. What I'm saying is little things. I tell my daughters this all the time. Little things lead to big things. If your thing is, I'm not going to talk about things that are bothering me because it may not be pertaining to you. Like these two gentlemen are saying, if you are feeling some type of way, me being your man, I read that in your eyes.
But this is what I'm saying, Ace. I'm gonna talk to you. What I'm saying as a wife, if you see me in a way, I ain't crying,
Mm,
but I'm just
mm,
in a way, and you ask me, I know that you can't fix whatever. There are things in that happen that y'all can't fix. Y'all ain't come to save the hoe. You're not. Okay. Now, there are things that does not need to be said to y'all because I know you can't fix it. You know what I'm saying? So I'm going to say, nah, I'm good. You know what I'm saying? I'll be all right. You know what I'm saying? I expect you as my husband to be like, okay, she must have it. You know what I'm saying? She must have it. Otherwise, if I didn't tell you,
mm.
you know what I'm saying? It means that I know that you can't fix that problem. It's something that I will deal with. You know what I'm
and
saying?
can I
It could be
respond?
You
Can I
a
respond to
array
Miami,
of
can you
things.
Yeah.
put the topic in the comments,
can I
please?
respond
right?
to
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Thank
Go
you.
ahead.
Ace, at the end of the day, like I spiritually believe that okay, words have power, right? So if
Right.
you have an issue and you give it to the universe as being an issue, I believe this is my belief. You can say whatever you want to say in the
Mm,
comment section, but I believe that when you do speak on certain things, you magnify them, you make them bigger. So, if, for example, the breast cancer thing. I only spoke about her being diagnosed with breast cancer. By me telling you that information, it turned into a blood transfusion being needed. Like a lot of the times, it doesn't necessarily have to go there. You don't know where that cancer will end up. If she could be,
right.
cancer free 6 months from now because of how she thinks, what she decided to do to treat herself, so on
Right.
and so forth. But I think if I went and I told you, and let's be real, men gossip too. You guys gossip a lot. So if I told you information and you told that to everybody, then everybody would not have her best interest at heart.
Right.
A lot of people would say, "Oh wow, she got cancer, man. this broad is done for. You don't want that energy to go on to someone who's sick. So you say nothing. So when people know nothing, they can think anything, and those thoughts won't affect you. But again, this is how
Thank you,
I deal
Dawn.
with issues.
Okay, and here
Good
goes
morning,
another
everyone.
one, Ace.
Yeah.
Okay, this is like, okay, I'm a
You
parent.
said words have power. And if you don't want to, basically put the energy out there to continue the spread of this type of energy, cool. Are you gonna just hold that idea inside of you and let it destroy
Right.
you? Or are you gonna let the love of your life assist you or possibly help you with getting through that? Because even if you don't speak it and you're walking around the house not watching TV with me
But
because
you
you're
don't know
sad that
what
your
I'm.
friend
But you
got,
don't know what I'm mentally doing, though. If I'm
I
mentally
know, I don't
battling
know.
something,
Uh,
you don't know what I'm
Of
mentally
course, I
doing.
may
You're
not know, but
assuming.
if I am the love of your life, I can see that something is wrong. And if
Something's
I
wrong.
ask you, hey babe, what's wrong? And you
You
say
don't.
nothing, well, I know number one, you're lying.
Again, Mr.
Something I
Wood.
can see
Again,
something is
Mr.
wrong.
Wood. Maybe you have dealt with
Good
other
morning,
women in
Kitty.
the past. If something is going on with me, in order for me to mentally change whatever is going on in my life, there's no way that I can walk around and be upset, because we know that we have to live in the end result in order to get the end result. So we can't walk around and be upset and be angry, because we never will get where we need to be. So how I dwell daily is on some high shit. You're never going to see me upset.
Good
And that's
morning,
just with
Bingo.
bad
Like right
news.
now.
So I don't know what you're used to, but it's not me.
Yeah, but what he's
um,
saying, I
um,
mean, but
oh,
like you said, you
this,
deal with your emotions in a different way, which is cool. And as long as your partner understands that, that's cool.
exactly.
But for most parts, for most men, he is going to come to you the very first time, and say, "Hey, what's going on? I see you not yourself today. We're not watching TV, like Mr. Wood said. We're not watching TV together. What's going on?" And then you can
Well,
explain then,
men
"Hey,
I need.
this is how I cope with my issues.
Thank you,
This is how I
Bingo.
deal with this." Now, if he wants to deal, if he finds a way to say, "Okay, I'm cool with that. Go ahead, go in your corner. Go on, I go on
Thank you,
mine." Cool.
Bingo.
Understand it has to flip on the other side, or it can
No,
flip
but
on the other side.
this is why you
And
get with like-minded people. You get with
right, 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 right,
Thank you,
right, right.
man.
Bingo.
And
Why
I'm
would
not
I
he
just
should
get with a
already
man
know
who's
you.
why
He
would I
should
Of
get with
already
a
course,
know
man
that
who's
about
like-minded
you.
needy?
people,
Good
the
morning,
relationship is
Binky.
He should
consensual.
already know
Okay, the
that.
relationship is
right.
Baby.
consensual.
I mean,
Of
I'm
course,
not
it's
Bingo.
running to you
like-minded
and
people.
telling you, listen, let me tell you something, Wood. I am not running you telling you that my period has got my stomach hurt every day. Oh, do you need me to
Exactly.
come and tell you
Oh, I
that
mean,
every
If
day?
Because they
dude.
if
don't
Do you
I
want
am the
want
you.
me
love
to
of
come
your
and
Sorry.
life,
drag
why
that to
not?
you every
If
Good
day?
I'm the
morning,
love
Or
of
do
your
you
Coco.
life,
want to
why
play
not?
doctor and fix it?
Look,
Are
hey,
you going to fix it
Woods.
for me?
Hey, Woods. I
Can you
got one
fix
better.
that for me?
Now, look, wait, Gen X, you ain't even gotta tell me. I got the app. I know when your period started. I got the app. I
That's
know.
good. That's good. But forget
So you
I gotta make sure.
know,
you
Look, I
have
gotta make sure
no
no
but
little
say
ones is creeping up.
but Gen
I
X,
gotta
but
make sure
wait,
no little
he
ones is
mentioned
creeping
That's
up
funny.
on me.
you mentioned
Hey,
period, right?
yeah.
I'm
So
saying
men know that
I want to
monthly
know
you get your
everything. I'm gonna
cycle.
bring it to you every month.
Yeah, but
Cause ain't
men
like
know
he can
monthly.
fix it. What you gonna do
Hey,
about
Big Marco.
But wait a minute, but men know monthly your cycle, and a good man will know the day that it comes.
it?
So
Yeah,
why would I
Right.
leave
have to
it
tell
alone.
you? Why would I have to tell you that my stomach hurts if you're supposed to be
And you
one
already
in our
know.
relation? You already
However,
know what's going on. You're
Miami
but
supposed to be
and
however,
Dr.
you're
Can
Okay,
y'all
however,
put
just
the
but
trying to
wait,
topic
wait,
be
wait,
quick
hold
we
in
on,
the
hold
all
on.
know
funny
that
comments,
there's an
please?
app
But
that
wait,
and
wait,
tracks
wait,
try
it,
to
wait.
but
make me
most
feel
men don't
better
have the
during my
damn
But you
app.
want to
cycle.
know everything.
Yeah, there is an
So
app
why
to it.
would
Demi
you?
Moore.
I'm just saying,
But
Ace, come on, you
They
know
told
But
me
no,
to
no, no.
get
everything.
off my
But
phone,
here's
Demi
another thing.
Moore.
But no, but here's another thing though. In all
They
seriousness,
said I be on too
I do
much
have the app, but in
already.
all seriousness, because we know that using that example, we do know that your time of month is coming on. We can be prepared to
Yes,
make your day a little bit
the
better
ground.
by
Through the app,
understanding.
you already
Yes,
know.
If you keep it away from
yes.
us, that hey,
You
I'm talking about from point A, like oh, it's my time of the month. No need to tell. We don't know if you need Motrin. We don't know if you need a massage pack. We don't
already
know if
got
you
it in
just
the
need your foot.
already got it in the bathroom. Believe that.
No. I'm cool with you having it, but maybe we could prepare it for you.
So
y'all
Maybe
why
really
we
don't
can.
you?
y'all
So why
No,
don't
y'all
you
I'm just
prepare it?
some hand
Why don't
no.
you
y'all
What
some
You
I'm
prepare
see,
it?
you
hands-on men.
see
I
all
swear
of
to
the
God.
kickback,
The
right? This
world
So
has
man is
changed.
giving you
so
solutions.
why?
I'm
This
not.
So
I'm
man is
not
giving
sitting
you
here
solutions,
saying
and
The
the
world has
both
but
of you,
changed.
Ace,
have
But
been
Ace,
shooting
but
him
Mr.
down
Ace,
from the start.
why does it have to be so
Because I
performative
love
with
to
men?
lie. Men
But
don't
wait a
do
minute.
that.
Why does it have to be
Wait,
so performative? If you already know that a monthly
No, Jay.
cycle is coming and you're
right.
so in tune with the woman's body and you know everything that's going on, why should we, because you're dying for communication here, why should
No,
we
no,
have
no,
to
no.
tell you? But wait, why should we have to tell you that the cycle is coming? If you're a good man and you know what you should know to the day of that it appears,
And
right?
y'all
So
may be
why
glad
don't you have it
because
already?
I've been and
You should
plucked
have
so
it
many
ready
nerves.
already.
Right. I'm just saying, as far as men, sometimes I mean, just to give you, men know how to love three ways: protecting, professing, and providing. That's what we know. We know how to do that. So this is one of the whole, protecting
Good to
in
go.
our aspect. So we are sitting here saying, look, if I can make your day a little bit easier, it's not so much about the communication. We could give you that stuff and go get on the game, go shoot some hoops, go do whatever. But as long as we know our queen is good, that's all that matters to us. And if the little thing of just bringing you your Motrin is good enough, then cool. We ain't gotta be sitting there. Oh, what's happening now? Tell me about. Nah. Here go your Motrin. You good? You straight? All right, cool.
I think
Yeah,
I
you
don't
guys
this
are
Hey,
think.
is
Well,
taking.
hey,
I
I
strange.
don't
think you
think
guys
I
are
hey,
think
This
taking
is
big
it.
country,
strange
I
I
think
think
big
you
because
guys are
country.
taking it
let's
too
keep it
at
real.
the
Big
Men are
country,
beginning
big
of
not
this
country.
always.
Oh
conversation,
no, big
Let's keep it
country,
you were
real.
hold
Men
on.
talking
are
Let me
not
about
let
that
how
me
men
put
are
in
hands-on.
not
that.
attentive.
Let me put in
Let's
that.
keep it real. Men are not that
At
hands-on. Stop playing. Y'all are
Oh,
capping up here. Stop it. What
at
is
the
uh,
beginning of this
are. It's so
conversation, you
sad that
guys
they're
were talking
capping.
about how
Like,
men are not that attentive. And as
Cheryl,
soon as
what's
they're
this
that
not?
man
name? The
right
other
here
count. Let
Not
me
that
see the
was
attentive.
count.
was
Now
giving
you
you
want to go
a
get my
any
Hey,
type
you're
Motrin.
of
talking to the
When?
wrong
oh
dude here. Go,
When
go.
do y'all go get the Motrin? I'm trying to come on, y'all. Y'all be capping
The
like
dude, if my
a
I
girl got
mean,
up
as
here
soon
right now,
as the
y'all wouldn't
man
believe the
just
shit
Stop
that she
playing me.
said
as soon as
Stop
the
up
playing
man
me.
here.
started to give situations where
uh,
men are actually attentive, you
We talking
women
about
here,
y'all. We talking about
you
reality.
two
Y'all are not
ladies have
here.
just shot him down.
well,
Do you
well,
want a
all
man
I,
that's attentive or do you not?
I'm in a
Men
house full of women. I have no
what did
most
sons.
men
Wood?
are
I
What
not
got
man?
two
that
daughters.
daggone
Wood? What
attentive.
man did I
Oh,
shoot
I
okay.
got
They
no
down?
just
What are
choice.
you
don't be
talking
heard
about,
and
bro?
they didn't go on in the room and did something
Oh,
else.
okay.
Men are not that attentive every day, all day. They're just not like that. Y'all are making a falsehood on men. Stop playing. Y'all don't do that.
No,
No, I
I'm
mean
not
they're
saying that
capping.
every
I think
man
they're
is.
capping for the live, and they're
No,
Big
no,
not
no,
country,
no,
really
no,
let
no,
me
no,
capping
no,
in
no,
Saying
no.
love.
every
let
man is, but
everybody
y'all
know who
women
you
speak
I
is
for
can't.
every
so they
man
can
that does
follow
it.
you, babe.
Yeah, I can't speak for every man. I'm not gonna
I
sit here and
Capping
speak
for
say
for
the
that.
live.
myself. I don't
All
speak
I can
for.
say is that there is, such as myself, and I'm pretty sure there are men, these two gentlemen here, there are men that will do that. And what I'm saying is, we're bringing up the topic of, what are the arguments. And when I came on, it was talking about communication, and it was talking about how guys are not listening, and so on and so forth. So what I'm saying is, if we know, just using the example we've been using for the past 2 minutes, if we know that that's happening, yes, we don't have no problems doing that. If you have a real man, a man don't have a problem with that. It's nothing wrong with it.
Right,
Nope. Man,
right.
Dude,
I was just in Vegas. My
had a
girl
real
started her
man.
period. What
You're
did I
Good
talking
do? I
morning,
went down
Queen.
into the lobby,
it,
into the
how
store with a
many
whole bunch of motherfuckers around, got her little product, and everybody
That's
sitting with
it.
my hand,
well,
and I took that shit back up to my girl.
It
Stop it.
for
happens.
you. Yeah, they're right for you. Yeah.
So
Yeah.
hooray! Like,
You
what do you
probably
want?
like
A
Nah,
one
don't
melon?
hooray.
Do you
one in
Y'all
a
want a
want to
million
medal?
talk down
person
on men
in
and
the
stuff,
in
but
the in
You
the,
hey,
in the
y'all
you
better
circle.
guys
stay
are
out of it.
like
Would you
Stop
like
playing.
a medal because
weird.
you went
Still
out and
cat.
bought some
You're
ads? Like,
weirdos.
stop, sir.
So
Just stop.
y'all weird.
Yeah, they're not. No, we're not weird because you've only been married for 10 years, dude. 10 years. I would love to speak to your wife and let's ask her that question, not you.
Don't
You're
let
muted,
her
Her,
speak to
King.
your
You're
wife.
muted,
You're,
King.
you're
her.
gonna
King, you're
I want
corrupt
muted.
her.
We
her.
can't hear you.
Hey, it's
Okay,
good. You
so
can't
let me
hear
ask
her.
this.
It's
So
it's good.
Gen X, are you saying that no man, no man
I'm
is
not
willing
no man,
to do
but
things for you? Go ahead.
y'all know daggone well y'all not that daggone attentive. Stop playing with me. You sitting up here
Well,
lying.
You're
How you
Yes,
saying
gonna
we
play
y'all? Are
are.
me?
you
for
saying
me,
We
y'all?
are.
Are
King,
you
play
speaking
me.
You
as
are
men as a
People
choosing the
whole?
better.
men who don't care about you.
Yeah.
Men
What
Like
are you
are
y'all
that
be
talking about?
obsessed
attentive.
with a
You
man
are
that don't care
choosing
What are
about
men
you
you.
that
talking
don't
about?
care about you.
No, that is
That's
so
Okay,
gonna be.
foolish. You're making
you
assumptions.
have three men
Making
just
assumptions.
right here on this panel
You're
that
making
are that
assumptions,
attentive.
and you can talk
You're
to
not that
101
attentive. You're
wives
capping for the
that will
live.
say otherwise. That will say otherwise.
What I think is you are choosing men that are not attentive, and that
I
means
think
you
you're
are choosing
choosing,
men that
and
do not
no,
care
I'm
about you.
not. How can I be? How am I choosing men that are not attentive? And I was married for 32 years. Stop playing with me.
That don't
Stop
mean he
playing
was
with me.
attentive though.
32 years, and he was very attentive.
The
So
man
yeah.
had
How
women
long do
So
you
did he
around
think
not do
him.
he was
that?
doing playing kick the poodle for 32 years?
Hold
And
on. So Gen X, are
the
you
man
saying for
had women
32
very
years?
That's
attentive. So why are
weird.
you trying
Wait.
to
No, no,
make
no,
it
no.
seem
Listen.
like
Oh,
why
weird.
are you trying to
Ho-
make it seem like because we disagree, we don't have love? We're
Yeah,
just
because they
No,
want
no,
disagreeing.
no.
We're
to
disagreeing
No,
in a
no.
lot.
Well, I'm
A,
not
We're
a
saying
not
that.
disagreement is
they're
fine.
disagreeing.
attentive.
A
Y'all ain't
disagreement
attentive.
is fine.
That's
At the
a joke.
beginning of this conversation, you two ladies were talking about that that you want a man that's attentive because
I
we
never
don't
said that.
like
No, I never said that either because
pay
I wasn't
attention,
here.
and
I
then
don't know
now
who
it's
you.
like
I never said that, Mr.
And I
I don't
wasn't
know.
here. I don't know who you're talking
This
about.
is
It wasn't. That wasn't
confusion.
me.
You two women are confusing.
Oh, you're
Who's confused?
confused.
Who's confused?
You said that we said
Let's
something, and
keep
I'm
it
telling you, I
real.
never said
Men
that.
do not always do that. You know that. Men have never done that. And for centuries. For
So are
Like
you?
I said, I was
centuries.
raised by a
Why do
Vietnam
you think
vet, so I always see my dad take care of
I'm
my mama.
listening to women every day say the same thing about y'all.
That's just y'all. That's who y'all fuck with. Period.
I said
All right.
y'all. You know how many females I talk to all the time?
That's fine.
How
That
many?
is fine.
Do
No,
you talk to my
no.
wife?
How many?
More than you
Wait,
do as far as men.
That's
but that don't
Well,
mean
And
that you
y'all,
earlier
wouldn't.
y'all,
Look,
it,
look.
y'all,
you wanted to
Bird
y'all
tell
are
me
like,
feeding.
how a
As
man
long
y'all
as
is.
y'all
are trying
deal
But
to
with
wait.
say
Tap the
women.
that
screen, y'all.
men
Tap the
are
screen.
available on every day
Subscribe.
occasion. It does
Subscribe.
not work like
Subscribe.
that, and y'all know that.
But
Most men
wait,
won't listen to every goddamn thing.
yeah,
And
but
you
Gen
know
X, you can't say because I spoke to men, I speak to women every day about men, means that it includes all
Dude,
men. It could
I'm in
Oh,
be
their
just
lives every
yeah.
You
day.
can't
I
generalize
have
all
gone
yeah.
women
to
either, Ace, but you
50
did. You
million
I
generalized.
am him,
You
honey. We're gonna
generalized
copy
minutes,
all
down, baby. We
women.
gotta rotate, baby.
thank
We
you.
got a lot of people. Thank you, honey.
I
Okay.
went to
But
50
Wait,
million
Well, I'll
relationship
drop.
lives. I'm
you
not lying to
generalized
y'all.
all
Y'all need
women,
to take
Ace.
heed for one.
Bye.
Y'all
Yes,
need
you
to
did.
take heed for one.
so
Woo!
but I am taking heat. I'm just
Talking about
confused
hey,
as
I'm
to are
talking about
you
you. I'm
saying
not
that
talking.
in the conversation,
Oh, Mr.
huh?
Ace. Mr. Ace, this
I
is what
wasn't talking
this is
about you, honey, because you got it. The one thing that you said that was correct, that no, if a man is not always attentive. That's all I wanted to hear. Let's keep it real.
Yeah,
Let's
no,
tell
we're
the
not
world
gonna
the
pay
truth.
attention
they're
to
not,
every single
but they're
word.
not saying that. They're
Yeah, we're
Of
not
saying
course
gonna
they're
not.
do that.
100% in. They're
Yeah,
100%
they're not doing that.
attentive. We're masculine because we don't want to talk all of a sudden. Then they say we talk too much. Like, pick a side and
Now we
stick to
got social problems. We
Yeah,
can't communicate. It ain't all about that. Because you know daggone well, there are some
what's up,
things
fire?
that women just do not say.
Good morning.
There's
Right.
some
I
things
mean,
that women
and
just don't say.
right, and I totally agree with that. Without, my main thing
Yeah.
was that men, or at least the way it was coming off. I'm not putting words in anybody's mouth. The way it was coming off was that men don't pay attention to nothing that women say. That's the way
No,
it was
no,
coming
no,
off
no.
my mind.
I never said
No,
that,
no.
Mr. Ace.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's what I
I ain't
said.
say
That's what I
that.
said. I'm not
Hey, so
saying,
so.
Yeah,
I'm not
no.
saying that you ladies did it. That's why I was like, wait. When I jumped on, I was like, I mean, when I came on live, I was like, nah, that's
Mr.
not
Ace,
true.
this is what I said. I said spiritually, where I'm from, it's sometimes better that if you are going through something to not magnify it and make it worse. You stay
Right,
silent on the issue until you get bearings on it. If you don't have bearings on a situation in your life, the worst thing
right,
that you can do is go to tell 19 friggin' people who will also have their thoughts about that situation, and they may not always be for you. Like, what is wrong with that? Like, people talk too fucking much. Excuse my language.
Yeah,
They
no,
talk
no, no.
too
I got
they
what you're
talk
saying.
too
I put it this way,
they
Ace. Like
And
I
and
said,
they talk
go
I
ahead.
too
have a
much, and
I
you
have
know
a
what
whole
happens? Wait, you talk too much and you think that the people who that are your friends, they're not really your friends. And so what happens is you mention something
Thank you,
like, okay,
Chris.
you mentioned something like my best friend has breast
wait,
cancer. You tell that
Right.
to 19 people. 19 people are going to sit in a circle. They're going to talk about how this young girl is about to die and leave her babies. Why would you want that energy? It's better to say nothing. Say
Well,
less.
I would hope you wouldn't do that, but I would also hope, on the other hand, that you would, especially depending on how close you are with your spouse. I mean, I ain't talking about somebody you're just dating,
My
but if
spouse
you're
is
with your,
like-minded. He also
yeah,
likes
no, 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 that's what I'm
Okay,
saying.
Dr. Tracy, I just did.
I would just think that if you told your spouse that, he would know that's damn near like family too. So to not be just going around spreading her business, you know what I mean? If my wife told me something about my family member on her side or just one of her close friends, that ain't for me to be going around telling my boys, yo, let me tell you what my wife said. Yes, no, 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 no. That's like her telling me about my mom's or something, something like that. I would hope your spouse would understand that. So you not telling everybody,
My
fine,
spouse is not my boyfriend is not a person of color, and maybe it's just
right?
with them, but the whole world could be falling on his head and you will never friggin' know. Like they could watch each other commit, you would just never know what's going on with them because they don't speak about
To be
shit.
honest with you, a lot of men do that. A lot of
A
men
lot
do
of
that.
men do that,
See, and
and there's
that's my
nothing
point.
Yeah,
wrong with
And
that.
that's
yeah.
my
There's
point.
nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, a lot. Well, it is not, but to an extent it is because sometimes men have stress on the inside that they don't want to divulge. But if they're around a group of guys that will really bring that out, that shit could be detrimental. I'll be honest with you. You know what I mean? So
Yeah,
that's just being real.
a
Sometimes,
group of men can also
Thank you,
ruin your
funny man.
situation and make it worse. A group of men can also, if you tell a man, oh, I think my wife may be cheating on me. If you tell a
right?
group of men that, most of the men in that group are going to say, yeah, she is cheating on you. Because as a matter of fact, I saw A, B, C, D, E, F, G. So it does it make sense to talk about
And
all of the
I would
problems?
knock him
Yeah,
out right then and there.
about
Why
it.
you didn't tell me that beforehand? Like,
Thank
fam,
you,
like
Paula.
who, like that's what I'm saying. Like, you got to surround yourself with winners. You know what I'm saying? Like, and I'm just speaking as a man. Like, men need to surround themselves with
Thank
winners.
you.
So when it comes with other men, I don't surround myself with guys that don't
Align.
do like-minded things. Like, if
Right.
I can't be with a guy that don't take care of his kids. I can't be with a guy that don't do things for his wife. Like, that's just not me. I can't do that. Because if
Exactly.
I bring that energy in my circle, like you said, words and energy, yo, you mess up my vibe. You mess up my vibe. I can't do that.
Mental health check.
Good
Hey,
morning,
But if you do,
everybody.
but if
I
if
know,
you are
really.
a
Good morning,
person,
I'm gonna
everybody.
jump down because
Good
Good
I have to
morning.
morning.
run to the store.
I'm
Good
gonna
morning,
drop down.
Diamond, and I'll talk to you later.
Good
This will be
morning,
my
y'all.
last
Have a
point.
good one.
This
All
will
right.
be my last point. If you are a person who says that spiritually I don't talk, spiritually I rather, some people, like my mother used to call it, go I talk to God before I talk to anyone. My mother, we never knew what the hell was going on, but everything kind of
Right.
worked out because of how she was getting down with her prayer life. So not telling everyone your business does not mean that there's something wrong with you, does not mean that you're emotionally unavailable. It just
Right.
means that how you process shit that goes on in your life, and
I
that's
feel you.
it. A lot of y'all talk too much, and this is the reason why y'all can't get nowhere, because you're talking to everybody about what you're doing instead of doing it and not letting nobody
Thanks,
know what you're
Paula.
doing.
Thank you, baby.
Well, like I said, it's just
I
all about
agree,
the
Ginger.
circle. It's then I'm gonna jump off because I know it's probably a whole lot of people want to come on. It's just all about the circle you keep. You know what I'm saying? But I would think that if you're in a relationship with somebody that you don't have a issue conversing with that person, you know what I mean, on a day-to-day basis about things that are important because that's the only way that a relationship, a marriage, whatever can prosper. That's just personally me. I mean,
Well said. Good morning, everybody. I don't
That's
jump up
good.
much. So thank you for having me. I appreciate the coins and thank you for the welcomes.
Yeah,
When I
thank
was
everyone.
in the comments, all I could hear were three men trying to explain a, a demographic of men that are attentive, that are present in their relationships, that have some level of discernment for the women that they're dealing with, and all of those things. And then I heard women starting to sound like the men that be in the box that be bashing us. Like, what happened? I heard I heard a lot of pain, a lot of triggering over just what should have been a conversation about communication, vulnerability, moving forward. It turned really aggressive from just speaking about what a personal experience was. If it's true that only 20% of the men are Pookies and Ray Rays, then at some point we have to hear from the 80%. And I have only dealt with men that have been really attentive to me. They may have cheated with another woman, but he knew my period and would go get the pads, the pills, rub the back, get the foot, listen to me complain about kids, work, or whatever. It was never, that was when I came to the conclusion that if a man is cheating, it's not about me. It's not because he don't love me or whatever the case may be. I just wanted to make it clear that there are a lot of men that give a fuck and that listen. There just are. If they are not the men that you engage with, I get that. But they're there.
I can agree. I can agree
I
wholeheartedly.
can agree. I can agree as well.
Yeah, because my let me get back on the topic about why couples don't fight for their relationships, because they don't see the long term value in the relationship at some point. Like, you get afraid if a guy doesn't take care of a bill or something get cut off, and you thinking, wait a minute, I don't ever want to deal with this because I've never had to deal with this before. So you get shaky and you're like, no, I don't want to deal with this. Even though it was a one time incident, right? But you don't want to give it a chance to be a second time, third time, fourth time, fifth time incident. So you go ahead and cut it out, because that's an important part of your livelihood. You don't want things cut off in your house. And because not to say it was deception, but the communication wasn't there. He could have said, well, I thought I had a couple of more days, that type of stuff. But you have that. You have sometimes the other people get in your ear. You have other family members getting in your ear. So it's a lot of reasons why people don't fight for their couples don't fight for their relationship. And when I speak about couples, I'm not talking about married couples. I think a lot of married couples fight for their relationship because the first thing is that, like they say, the man think they're blindsided by the information a woman says she don't want to do it no more. The man always say he's blindsided by when she's said it in many times and in many ways. He's just not listening. He just haven't decided to change. And so no one want to see the another 10 years the way we've been going these last 10 years. So if you're not going to provide proof of any solutions, then we're going to keep pushing. And I know women don't, well, I ain't gonna say just women, people don't like to start over.
Facts.
Agree. I agree with that too, Miss Cherry. And I don't
Yeah,
always
so
agree with Miss Cherry, but I agree with that.
what?
That's because it's a tough pill
I
to
I
swallow.
I
It's
agree
I
a
with
tough
you
don't.
as
pill to
I
well.
agree with
I'm
you today though,
always
Mama
right.
Cherry. You could be, but that's giving
We're not
Evans
finna do that, Miss
energy.
Cherry.
That's giving
Wait,
Evans energy, and I
I'm
ain't
Yeah.
for
always
that with you.
right.
But
Cherry,
I appreciate you.
Cherry, we agree with you. You are always right as long as
Oh,
you are on the same
Cincinnati.
page with
Okay.
Evan. So since you're there,
Which
I
I
I am.
believe
do.
I'm
I
normally on
I
the same
believe the
page with you,
ladies.
Evan.
I did want to say
Yes,
something.
yes. Whenever you
Okay.
are, you're correct. Listen, the ladies that were speaking earlier, I've heard them speak so many times, and they are intelligent women. There's no doubt about it. We can't deny that. But what they also are women who have lived, and I will say they've lived through some things. I'm not even going to say it's trauma. I'm just going to say they've lived through some things that has colored their perspective on men. Now, there is a small subsection of men that fit the description that they're talking about. And what I would um, tell everyone in the chat to stay away from those men. That's why vetting is so uber important. Because if
Yeah.
you deal with these men long enough, it's going to get to a point where you actually have that belief that they have. Oh, here's some statements that I wrote down. I keep a pen. I heard, uh, are you going to fix it? That tells
Right.
me you dealt with weak men that could not fix it. You dealt with, can you fix cancer? No, they can't fix cancer, but maybe they just have some resources. Maybe if you dealt with some men that had resources, maybe he could have read up on some Dr. Sabi information, maybe something like that. Is
Right.
that not
Primo.
possible? Yes,
Right.
absolutely. It is possible. So what happens is I don't blame them. I just wish they spend more time listening to the coach because I got some resources for you. I can help you run into the kind of guys where you're going to say, damn, this guy is kind of like Evans. You know what? I'm no longer going to feel so negative about men. They say men are not attentive. Man, do you notice every time I get up here, all I'm doing is regurgitating the words that you say and use it against you? That might be considered attentive. That might be. All right.
You know
Another
what,
set
Evan?
of words.
You,
I'm almost done. Another set of
okay.
words was men never done that. That came from uh, beautiful Miss Gen X. That is a direct reflection of the guys she was with. And she loves to use I was in a relationship 32 years. But you still believe these things. That means so you were in a relationship for 32 years with a man that was not emotionally intelligent. You see? So whenever you go back to that same relationship, we must remember he was emotionally unintelligent. So those 32 years, it colored the way you think. So the years didn't matter when the guy
Playtime, I got
didn't,
shot down from the top.
he didn't affect you in the proper way. So
Why
what
you
you
got
do
shot down, King?
is
Go ahead. I'm
what
sorry,
you
y'all.
do is you hold on to the guys, well, I'm sorry,
Yeah.
that one guy and try to attribute his skills and his abilities and everything about him, all his attributes upon other men. Sorry, you
Yep.
didn't vet properly. And I'm not saying
Yeah.
not properly as if the relationship didn't last long. It lasted long enough, but obviously those things that you desired from him, he didn't provide. And now today you place that upon every man. That is
Yeah.
wrong because
Oh
there's a
my
lot
Good
of us
God.
out
morning.
here. There
I
Good
was
want to
some
morning,
agree
guys
Blake.
with
in the
Evans.
box that was trying profusely. Please understand my heart that I'm not like that. And you said, no, I must hold on to the guys that I dealt with. And
Evan's always right.
it was a futile attempt to say
You hear
all
my
men are
husband?
this way, but ladies, it was futile at best. And the
Oh,
coach
Jesus.
is here to bring the truth. Truth Tellers Anonymous. Hey, Cherry, you can go. I'm done. I'm going back to my workout, people. I just
Evans.
thought I need to share that.
Evans, did you
Good
hear my
morning.
husband?
Good
Oh my
morning,
I heard
Evans.
gosh.
Good morning, Evans. Can
Did
I
you hear
say
my husband?
Hi,
you.
Miss
Opening
Yes,
coming
Cheryl.
out.
I
good
did.
morning? I like to respond to Coach Evans. I like
Evans,
to.
I agree with you. And hey, Miss Cheryl, y'all have a good day.
Okay, I like.
It
Good
was.
morning, love. Evans.
Listen, you're correct when you agree with me.
Good morning. Good morning, Evans.
Good morning, sugar.
Hi, Evans.
Hello, hello.
Good morning. How are you, sir?
I'm doing
Okay,
well.
King,
I like.
I'm gonna bring you up.
I like to
Good morning,
respond.
everyone.
I like to respond to you, sir.
Morning.
When a woman forgets the men that were good, because I want to make it clear, there are good men and there are good women, right? I want to get to a solution for both men and women because I see that we're hurting on a mental health level. I see that we have fear of each other. I see that we have judgment about each other. I see that we are blaming each other, right? We are equally accountable for our views about men and women, right? No one's better than the other. We both have similar concerns, pains, hurts, whatever you want to call it. Evan,
Experiences. Yeah.
yes, Evans, when you hear a woman who focuses more on the relationship that was not so good versus the relationship that was healthy, is because that relationship that was not so good, the pain is superseding the relationship that was good because the trauma is so deep. And when we're dealing with trauma and mental health, Evans, the layers have to be peeled back year after year after year. Even when we think we are there, something else will trigger us. I thought I was over some of my own issues in regards to men, as much as I love and adore and respect men. We have to understand everyone's level of understanding is not the same, and they're coming from a place of whatever experience that they are in or that they are still healing. I want us to take this mental health stuff seriously. Trauma is not a joke. We tend to talk about women as 304s, space cadets, space rockets, but we don't understand the reason behind why they may be that way. And usually, when they're making poor choices, is because they haven't had good examples. And that's why we have to keep promoting the work that you do in terms of taking their time and vetting men properly, and coupled with working on their trauma. That also is an ingredient to them choosing poorly. I want us to be responsible as coaches, mental health advocates, whatever it is that you are doing on this platform. I want us to do it with the intent of resolution. And many times we focus on who is not versus what who is. And that's why I like to say, although I have some issue with the men lately on TikTok, I want to also say I see men doing good work. healthy work, and you're one of them. I love your sense of humor, Evans, but what I would like for you to do, sweetie, there's sometimes when someone is sharing something from a very hurt and traumatic space. I can't tell you not to have your sense of humor. Maybe your sense of humor is making light, to, shift the energy. And humor is good, but we have to know when to hold space. We have to know when to laugh, and we have to know when to hold space for the individual who's speaking, because
I totally agree with you.
it could be detrimental to that person who's sharing when someone laughs at them. I was triggered many times in here, and I had to go sit and self-reflect and do my own trauma and shadow work based on some of the comments that I hear. I want us to stop bypassing that women are just choosing poorly because they ain't got no sense. No, there's a reason behind why they don't have a level of understanding. And that should be our focus if we want to shift the vetting process. Understand why they're choosing improperly. And
Can
I'll
I
just,
say something, Cheryl, on that?
yes, dear. Yes, please. Yes,
So,
sis. Hi, Sherry.
hey, good morning, Sugar. I'm glad to see you're doing well as like you was last night. So my understanding is this. So my first marriage extremely different than my current marriage. So I can see the difference in what I required at the time, right? So my current husband and I
Okay, team, honey, I got you.
we
Tap the
didn't
screen, y'all. Tap the
automatically
screen.
jump into uh this situation we were in right now, right? So it was a short spell. So we had to talk it out. We had to talk out what I was needing. When he would walk in the room, he would just be closed mouth, and I'd be like, "Man, what's wrong with you?" He'd be like, "Ain't nothing wrong with me." So I had to realize that that's just how how he is sometimes. And it has nothing to do with me. So I don't take on that. But in my first marriage, that dude didn't say anything other than come in complaining. So you see what I'm saying? So when I chose that first guy, the first marriage, it was because I was young. I didn't know what I needed, right? And I chose the reason why I chose that is because I didn't have a clue to what was good for me at the time. So it took on me having to experience that. But I'm a person versus some other woman may not be the same. When I went through that, I know I don't ever want to go through that again. So I made sure I never chose anything close to that. Right. So when I found the guy that's totally different than that, but he and I had to groom each other into what we liked and how we wanted to, because I come in blasting, man, let me tell you what this blah, 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 did. And he'll be like, whoa. He'll literally say that, whoa. And he'll be like, all right, I'm listening. Right. And so he give me the opportunity to just vent. And don't really be nothing wrong. He won't say that. He won't say there's nothing wrong, but hear me. So to know that I want to go another 20 more years with this man, I'm convinced. But that first marriage, no. So it's because of my experience, it's how I'm actually able to see outside of that what I'm sitting in. So is
Right.
that fair? And I can tell you, my sister is still sitting, my blood sister. And I talk to my husband about it because I want to make sure it's not just me thinking that. My blood sister is still sitting in that. When we talk about, I can bring up her ex-husband's name. It's going to be a whole argument. It's going to be a whole argument about absolutely nothing. It's a trigger word. It's a trigger for her. So that's what we need to know. How do women that's sitting in that, how do they come out of that? And I think that's what Evans, am I right? Is that what you were speaking of?
I'm honestly, I'm not really sure. I lost that conversation. I was writing some things
Okay,
down.
Oh, okay.
I'll help
Okay.
you out. I'll help you out. So what she
So
said.
can
Hold
I
on,
speak
Miss
after
Cheryl.
her?
Hold on, baby. Yeah,
Okay,
we gotta let we gotta let everybody else talk. Give a
okay,
chance.
I'm sorry.
Meredith. Hey,
I'm sorry.
Meredith.
Hey,
Hey,
good morning,
Meredith.
y'all. Good morning, Miss Diamond.
Good morning.
So what I was gonna say was, I think that we need to all normalize not saying y'all or all. The reason why I say that is because this is social media, first of all. And the women that are actually doing the process, going through the healing process, and they're trying to regain their womanhood or trying to regain the strength to be with another man, it gives them false hope when you get on a platform and say, yeah, the men ain't attentive. That's not true. That's not true. My first husband, he was not attentive like that, but when it counted, he was. But my husband now is so much more attentive that it's scary because it's like I'm not used to that. So sometimes I be like, "You, what are you doing?" Like, So I feel like in order to make the situation better, and for people or women of color specifically, we have to stop bashing men on our own terms. Meaning that when I say our own terms, when y'all say y'all, all of y'all, that's not true. It's only certain men that do that. Certain men that don't appreciate you. Certain men that don't care about your feelings. Certain men that take you for granted. Certain men. I done seen both sides. And as I listen to Evans every morning, I'm like, as much as people disagree with him, he's right. If you don't do the work, you're gonna forever be scarred. Every time you get on a platform, you're gonna say, "Oh, these men ain't this or this and that and the other," because you're coming from a hurt space. So when you come
Yes,
from a hurt
Yeah,
space like that, you gotta listen to everybody. And it's not saying that we can't agree to
That's true.
disagree, but at the same time, you can't put that hurt on everybody else to where women that are ready to love feel like, "Oh, I ain't gonna be with no man because this girl said this, that, and the other." So we
Exactly,
have to be
exactly.
careful. We have to be
Can,
Tap
careful
the
with what we
screen, y'all.
say.
Tap the
yeah,
screen. I should have been at 100K, y'all. We got 400 and some people in here. Tap the
yeah.
screen. Oh
So
Lord.
Meredith,
Yes,
Take it
ma'am.
when you talk to those
I'm
women,
uploading
Meredith,
stuff on
Yes,
YouTube.
ma'am.
Meredith,
when
you
you
were
talk
correct,
to
by
those
the way.
women, do you see a way to get them to see that they're sitting in that pain? Because that's my dilemma. I can't
Right.
get my sister to understand that she's sitting in that pain. Now, when my husband came along, I can't stand them two together. I can't stand them together. Diamond will tell you, I can't stand when they get on the phone. They won't get off the phone. And but the thing about it is that because she see in him something different.
Right.
You see what I'm
Amen.
saying? But
Amen.
That's
but what?
beautiful.
Do we have to expose the women to be like they were like the men that was on the panel before I jumped on? They were talking about and to me displaying a man that's actually attentive. But unfortunately, the two women at the bottom,
We're being
they,
very toxic about the situation.
yeah, I'm not
Let's
gonna
just
say
be
toxic.
direct.
I think
I,
they
Tap the
just
screen,
wanted to
y'all.
talk
Tap the
about.
screen.
I
the
think they
reason
just
why I
wanted
say
to talk
toxic
about
is
it.
because I
Yeah.
used to be like that. I
Yeah.
used to, every time I go
Okay.
somewhere, I'd be like, "Oh, I can't stand these dudes." Not that I wanted bad for the other team, but it was just the
Okay.
point that I couldn't stand them. What I had to
Right.
realize was I had to do a self-evaluation. Like I tell
Yes,
my cousins,
ma'am.
Beautiful, beautiful.
she's scorned by a man because she has 4 kids, and she feels as if men look at her differently because she has 4 kids
Oh
and 3 different
Lord.
baby
Jen
daddies.
coming to get y'all
But
asses. I'm
but
gonna
but
tell
it
y'all
Mhm.
that
wasn't
now.
like that. So it's like
I'm gonna drop. I'm gonna let Jen in. I'm gonna
y'all
drop.
stop
I'm gonna
Come
let
and
Jen
get
in.
blaming
y'all
the other
asses.
men.
I love you, Jen.
But Miss
All right.
Meredith,
Well
can I
said,
Just want to
Meredith.
say
Well
this.
said.
yeah, well
I just
said.
want
That's
to
what I
say
want
this
to say too.
before I leave. I have to go, but I bring you peace, Diamond, Mr. Evan, and all the women on the panel. I just wanted to just speak to the room for less than 2 minutes. Okay, we have to understand that it's not about pointing the finger at the guys. It's not about pointing finger at the women. We have to
Hey,
understand that
Kiki.
we are in this time, in this space and time, we're in a shift. Okay, and we can't be judging off of the old age, meaning the age of Pisces. Okay, we're not in that age no more. It was a lot of
Hey,
manipulation
Slippy.
going on. It was a lot of
Thank you,
darkness,
Mother Cherry.
that we all had to endure during that time. Now we're in a new age where it's a lot of men are waking up, and I speak to the women. You have to be careful how you handle these new age men now, because it's a lot of information that's coming out. A lot of men are coming online, and so they are not only attentive, they're over attentive. So it's about doing shadow work, sitting with yourself, doing meditation and prayer to see
Amen.
where you
Amen.
or where you stand, and kind of just do a lot of self reflect. Because I tell you, these new men, I'm a man myself, and I'm married. I've been married for a year and a half, almost 2 years, and my wife is happy and I am happy. It's about the chemistry. I don't have to feel that she want me to be what they called it attentive, because we are one. How we flow is magical. So if you pick
I love
uh
that. I
if you
love
pick
that.
your person, your lover, your partner, your wife, your husband, you learn what makes you happy out of that situation. If you think it's going to be long term, then allow it to be long term. But if you know it's gonna be short term, just get what you can do and learn from it. you know uh,
Hallelujah.
and move on with your life. Thank y'all. Thank you, Diamond.
Thank you,
Thank
Well,
said.
I
well said,
love
brother.
Amen.
Well said.
that you. That was so refreshing. Thank you
I
so
love
much,
that.
sir.
If I can respond to what Cheryl said real quick, let me just get that out of the way. I was writing it down when she was speaking. Um, it's it's important when I'm speaking, Cheryl, that you pay close attention to the words and not what the responses are, because I almost guarantee you 80 to 95% of the times the responses that I get is not truly to the words that I expressed. It's to the emotions, to the fact that I am directly speaking to the very words that they say. There's something that's very triggering about someone being ran into with their own words. People don't like their own words because it makes them feel like, oh, you're challenging them. And I get that. That's the way I debate. I just use their
That's
words.
the
I'll
ego,
wait for them to
Evans.
say. So understand, I am not in any way tearing down anybody's uh, point of trauma. So if you listen closely, and as a matter of fact, from time to time, and I did it last night, I reflected on some of the things that were said to me, and I went back. And you guys, y'all subscribe to the Diamond YouTube, because that gives you an opportunity to reflect and actually see how on point. I was impressed with myself. I was impressed with myself. I am so on point. I looked at what they said that I said, and I said, well, damn, I replayed it. I was dead on.
Right.
In no way did I ever say the things that were being said that I said. And I
Evans.
had perfect recollection. So here's, I implore you to do this. Go back and look. And tell me when Evans has ever talked about someone's actual trauma as opposed to their belief system. If someone
Ooh,
says
go
something,
ahead, Evans.
if
That's what I'm
someone
talking
says
about.
something and
Yes.
they attach a certain uh, belief to it, and I challenge that belief, that doesn't mean I'm challenging what you're directly saying at that moment.
Right.
And I often do this. If I feel like I offend someone about their belief or something that they're hurt from, I will immediately apologize, because that's not my intention. But I do hold you to your own esteem. If you are a dirtbag, then I let you be a dirtbag. I'm free to let someone be a dirtbag. However, if you say I am holier than thou, you better believe Evans is coming at you, and I'm going to hold you to it.
No.
So just
No.
don't say it if you don't expect someone to respond back kindly. That's all.
Okay,
So I
Evans.
don't think I don't think so. Your words were, it's important um, to consider the time and place. And my response to you is this: I always consider the time and place. Just
Okay.
listen to
Got
the
to screen
words and make
y'all.
sure what it is that I said.
Okay.
Right?
And
Got to screen
I'd
y'all.
like to
Let me hold on, y'all. Let me piggyback on what Evans just said. You guys, I upload my lives to YouTube. Subscribe to my YouTube channel, and you guys will see everything y'all done said on there. If y'all be like, well, damn, did I say that? Damn, I didn't
yeah.
say that. You know what I mean? Or whatever the case may be. Click the link tree in my bio. It will
Yes.
take you directly to my YouTube. Subscribe to my YouTube. I'm going on here to check and see. We got 400 and some people in here. It don't take but 2 seconds to click the link in my link tree in my bio. Subscribe to the YouTube, and then you guys will be able to recap on all the lives that we have on here. Tap the
Evans,
screen,
Listen,
y'all.
there's nothing better
Evans,
than
give
to
me a
hear
chance to
Evans more than
respond.
once. You can listen to me over and over and over. Could you imagine that? Diamond, they
And it
can
is
just
for
keep
that.
on replaying me.
And
Oh,
Yeah.
it's for that reason,
it's
Evans.
beautiful.
I will block you out when I look at the YouTube. I'm gonna block you out. I don't want to hear you over and over.
See, now
So
y'all,
let me say this.
I would
Oh,
like
go
to
ahead. I'm sorry.
respond.
Go ahead,
I want to
T.
respond to Evans because he addressed me. Evans, you're absolutely 100% correct. A lot of times myself, and I can take accountability for that. I'm
Only
very
only 2 people subscribe. I'm right here looking at my YouTube. Stop playing with Diamond.
yeah.
Stop playing.
Stop playing with Diamond.
Stop
Subscribe,
playing
tap
with
the
Diamond.
screen, give her gifts, do all of that
Click
because I
the link
support
tree
her.
in my bio, you guys. It will take you directly to my YouTube. You guys will be able to see y'all asses on there when you're lying and you're flying and everything. Tap the screen, y'all. Click the link tree in my bio. I'm looking at y'all asses.
Okay,
hmm
sweet. All right, love. So
The diamond,
Evans,
the diamond phone. Yeah. Go ahead.
okay. So Evans, I appreciate you. I respect you. I see that the work you're doing for the third time. You are 100% correct. When we're listening from our perception about what you're saying, our belief system versus what is actually factual and true. We do that. I'm totally with you. And this is why I do mirror work. And me, Miss Mirror Work person, has been doing her mirror work. And my coach called me on many things yesterday in my class for certification for mirror work based on some of the things and experiences that I shared here on TikTok. I'm a very accountable person. I don't blame anybody for my experiences because I created those experiences. I created an experience last night with a person who is a leader. They call themselves a guru. They do not move like you do, Evans. They move from their shadow self. I don't ever want to say that you are horrible to people, mean to people, incompassionate to people because you're not. You and I had some disagreements. And when I reviewed our conversations, I was annoyed with you because you pulled my coat on something that I wasn't exactly in integrity with. And so every time I heard your voice,
Good morning, y'all.
I was coming from that perception. He caught the indiscretion or misconception, or let's keep it a buck, deception, a lie that I didn't share within my whole story, and you brought that out. And I was annoyed with that. And so moving forward, I kept thinking about that versus thinking about what you were saying in the moment. But you know something, Evan? It was important that you brought that indiscretion out because it challenged me to review my integrity, review my core values in terms of lying and deceit. And it gives me another opportunity to peel back another layer so that I can reset my belief system in terms of men. And for
Good
that
morning,
I
everybody.
have deep gratitude. And I want to say I love you. But not like that, women, men. I'm not trying to get with
It's all
it.
right. I love you too. You ain't got to apologize. I
We
love you
love you,
too.
Cheryl. We love
Okay.
you.
And
I,
now and now
Go ahead,
because
T.
I
I'm
like
Go
to
sorry.
ahead. Go
be
ahead.
I got,
I'm gonna drop because I like to be a hog. I like to hear
Okay.
myself talk, and I'm gonna support everybody in the comments.
Thank you,
Thank
Miss
you.
You're
Cheryl.
welcome. Peace and blessings.
Peace and blessings to you,
yeah.
girl. Bye.
Okay.
So
Go ahead, T.
yeah, appreciate y'all so much. I got to take my son to school. Diamond, you can show multitask, man. I would have been all over the place with my ADD, but
I
luckily,
was all over the place.
yeah, y'all, cause but anyway, so um, from there was a lot of generalizations going on when I first came in, and I see what the topic is, and I want to touch on that. But it's imperative that we not put everyone in a box that we based upon our experiences. There's 8 billion people on the planet who have different cultures, who have different upbringing, backgrounds, who come from different places, who were raised in different homes. For us to my voice hoarse, for us to put people, all men or all women, in this box based upon our trauma
or based upon whatever. And maybe it not might not be trauma. Maybe
It
something
ain't
else.
trauma.
Jen, I ain't talking. I'm talking to me, please, Queen, please. When it even if it's not trauma, even if it's not trauma, there's if there's people that disagree and that there's people that's telling us our experiences, it's not up for us to say that their experiences are incorrect, because the people that we've been around in our community, whether it be the hood or the suburbs or whatever, the highfalutin area, whatever it is, it's not up for us to tell people what they haven't experienced. But if somebody does share a different experience, instead of being prideful and going on a rant or a tangent about it, you need to listen and say, well, maybe this person came from another community or talks to a, especially if it's coming from men. It's one thing for a woman or a man to tell the opposite sex about something, but if these people are telling you how they operate, then we need to consider that. Number one. Number two, with Miss Cheryl, when it comes to identifying, we can say, well, we can talk about and say, oh, this trauma or that's trauma. But what are the solutions? Is we can pick fingers and point fingers, but we need to learn how to be solution based at the same time. And that is identifying the issues. And to tell you the truth, it might not be, maybe you didn't go through trauma from relationships. See, a lot of people think when we talk about trauma, that trauma has to be from a point of bad experiences in relationships. No, there's something called childhood trauma, unhealed childhood trauma, that most therapists and coaches have to deal with first before they even start peeling back the layers of what's wrong. Because the first man that hurt a lot of us is not our boyfriends, it's our fathers,
Mm-hmm.
especially the black community. It's our uncles or our caretakers. That's not everybody. That's not everybody. That's some people. A lot of the women who hurt us first and who has us with convoluted and unhealthy thinking is our mothers,
Mm-hmm.
because how our mothers interpreted and processed their trauma, and then
Okay.
they turned around and gave us and projected their trauma onto us. So there's
Okay.
things that we have to deal with. We have to talk about personality types, attachment styles, and secure, avoidant, um, and the other insecure attachment styles that's out there. The reason why a lot of us, are not doing the work in relationships, back to the original point, is because we're not self-aware. We don't even understand how we operate, how we work, how we think, how we process information. And until that's identified, you're going to have one person on the side of the house complaining and aggravated about something that the husband did, or etc. Then the wife gonna be upset about this, and instead of them knowing how to identify their own emotional
Minutes.
and their own attachment style, they're going in opposite directions because they don't know how to communicate and have not been taught how to communicate. And then we gotta, it's a lot. I gotta take my son to
Yeah.
school, but
Okay. Thank
that's
you.
all I'm addressing. Go ahead though.
Okay. Thanks, team. What I
Yeah.
wanted to say real quick is because I gotta get my nephew ready. But when I was in the live and I was listening to Gen X and I forgot, I think it was Ginger. I'm not sure who it was. What I heard them say, and this is what I heard, and maybe I heard wrong, but what I heard them say was, it's not that the men were not attentive, and not that men are not attentive in the relationship. It's that they're not attentive 100% of the time. And I'm gonna have to tend to agree with that, because no one can be attentive 100% of the time, because in your mind you're dealing with other things that you got going on. And as much as we want to be that person, we are not. Nobody is, because we ain't God. So that is what I heard them say in the this morning in the live. I did not hear them bashing the men, saying that they were not attentive. What I heard them say is that they're not attentive 100% of the time. Maybe, and I even think it was Gen
Nini,
X that said it.
Nini, I
That
don't want to interrupt,
wait,
but
hold on, Evans, because you're gonna have the floor because I'm gonna drop out the box because I got to get my nephew ready for school.
okay,
Um,
good.
what I want to say is that I'm going to have to agree with that, because men are not, neither are women. None of us are 100. We can't be there. We can't. I get told that all the time about myself. And now I will say there are men who are attentive. I have men in my life who are not like my significant other, but they will tell me, let me have that. You need to let me have that. So they are there, but no one's 100%. I just can't say that they're 100%. And that's what I heard Gen X
and Ginger say this morning, and I'm not going against Gen X and Ginger or the guys. I'm just telling y'all what I heard this morning, and we need to kind of keep it right there because we can all have our opinion about how they delivered it, but what they said is what I heard, and I'm gonna drop out.
Okay, well, here's where my only point of contention in what you said. I'm writing down what she said. Her words were, men aren't attentive. So if you choose to act like you did not hear it, cool. That's the only thing
No,
I'm
no,
saying.
no, no, no,
Cool.
no.
But I'm just telling
They
you
did say men aren't
facts. I'm
attentive.
sitting
They
here writing it
absolutely
down.
did say
So you're going to
one
tell me
of
she
them.
didn't say it?
One of
Cool,
them
Nene. That's how you want to feel.
hold on,
But I'm
Evans. Hold
telling
on,
you
Evans.
facts.
One of them absolutely did say that you're not 100% of the time. One of them did. I think it was Jen that said it. One of them did
Going
say that.
100%. Those words weren't said.
Yes,
I
they
wrote
did.
down
Yes, they did.
verbatim.
I heard it
Men
because at
aren't
first I was
attentive.
disagreeing with them until I heard them say that. I promise you, I heard it. So maybe you missed that part because you can't be writing everything down, Evans, right? You write 100% everything down.
No, but
Okay.
the point
Well,
I
but we can
point
go
to
back
the
to the
point that I'm
video
going to
on
come back
YouTube and
to
Doesn't
pick it
have to.
up.
He
the
But I'm
point
gonna
that I'm
drop
going to
out.
come back to, I write down. So it's possible
I'm gonna
maybe she
drop out.
said it at a certain point and she said that, but when I wrote it down, she was saying men aren't attentive. That was the response.
Yes, they
So
did.
if you're
They
saying she
were. They
never said
did.
that, then
They
that's
did
wrong.
go
How about that?
generalization with it because they didn't have me, and then that's when they picked. That's when I started saying, "Oh, I agree with them now," because one of them said not 100%. One of them did say it, and who it was, I don't know. I think it was Gen X though, but one of them
Well,
did
you
say
know
it.
what? At what point are we going to be intelligent enough to know that nothing is 100% period? So if a point is being made, that's the point.
Okay,
Can you
I'm gonna
tell me
drop out
anything that's
now.
100%?
I mean, well,
There's
those
nothing
men
that's
now,
100%.
those men were making it out
So
as
why
if they
are we
were.
having that conversation constantly? It's like it's being disingenuous. Someone makes a statement, you
Those
know
men
what they
did
mean.
make it out as if they were 100% on point. They
Exactly.
did do that.
Exactly.
Those men did do that now.
Exactly.
Because even when
Okay.
one of them said it, they still said, "No, I'm there all the time." Boom, boom, boom. They did say that. Now I have deductive reason, plus I hear it very well. So yeah, I heard the conversation the way I
Well,
heard it.
I'm not going to argue that because I didn't hear that. But okay.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna go.
All
Just,
right, Lady Honey, thank you.
just like she
Tap the
said.
screen. I'll tap the screen.
What I'm saying is, I'm not saying that all men are like that. I'm not saying a percentage because I don't do percentages. But truth and facts, I believe in facts.
You know the holiday home?
Person, I don't believe in myths.
But I'm gonna do.
We know that anybody is not 100%. Females are not 100%. But the two men that were up there made it seem like
Tembea tu barabara siku moja, si
our,
sahihi. Na si ati vile
you know what I'm saying?
unajijua.
And that's why I came a lot.
Can you mute your phone,
Wachana mtoto wao ni wako. Hiyo siku
Uh,
Rebecca?
Citizen. Tafuta wanawake.
We can't hear you, Jeanette.
Na si kwa
I
street.
know because
Sometimes unajua kama
Rebecca.
Africa ni biashara.
All right, well.
I'm gonna try her. I'm gonna try her.
Diamond. I know that
I'm gonna,
phone is cool, but
I'm gonna try.
I know that new phone. That new phone got all your attention, but won't you block her? Block her
Not
mic.
with her phone. But
Y'all did it.
I
Okay.
know, right?
Diamond, you wrong, Diamond.
But what I
What
was
I did? What I did?
You
You
ain't paying.
stuck in that new phone.
You left us hanging out here.
Okay, okay. I'm sorry. God damn. Okay.
but what I was saying is, okay, they seem like they're going to get this and going to get that. Our actual fight was talking about the fact that men are they're there, that we should be telling our men every single thing. There's no way that any man or woman is saying that as in a relationship. There are things that I don't need to come to you for. Even if you see me upset and I say, guess what? I'm okay. Okay means I got this. That's all. I got this. It doesn't mean that I need to step to my husband every time something happens. It like that. Come on, dudes ain't trying to hear all of that because they're gonna say you're nagging them every day. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
That
I
was.
agree with that.
I understand that men come in the house. The first thing you don't want to hear about is my girlfriend down the street acting a fool. Okay,
At all.
I'm not throwing that on your shoulders because
Right.
that ain't got nothing to do with you. I'm gonna keep you at peace. You go sit down. I'm gonna get you a beer, drink, or whatever you got going on, and I'm gonna make
Rub
sure
my
that
feet.
I'm not putting all that extra bull crap on you just because we're married.
I agree.
And that was my point. They were saying that we need to come to you and tell you everything. And, oh, well, you having communication problems. No, I'm not. I'm keeping that man. All right. That's what I'm doing.
Good morning, City Light. Good morning.
That's exactly what I'm doing. I'm not going to put everything on his plate. Oh, my stomach hurt today. I don't know what you do about it because you're not a doctor, but I'm going to tell you anyway. I'm not telling you all that stuff. It's not necessary.
Come on.
Some things my husband does not need to know. You know what I'm saying? And it's not that you're hiding it. It's just that I just feel like he don't need to know it.
But I know.
Your Wi-Fi. Your Wi-Fi.
Hey,
Yeah,
Your Wi-Fi.
you breaking up, honey. Breaking up.
it's somebody. That's somebody else. Background noise.
Okay, go ahead.
Yeah. So, Jen, I got a question. So, based upon how you operate with your husband, does that mean everyone else has to operate that same way, or there's something wrong? Because you keep saying what you do, as if that's applicable to everybody. I get and I respect where you are. If that's your order in your house, that's fine. But everybody's order and the way everybody handles themselves, I mean, everybody has different personalities and different ways that they respond. Are you saying that since you do that, everybody else should be operating like that as well, or you just telling us your experience?
I'm
Because
just telling you my experience. Most of the time when people talk on this app, and then most people think that we're trying to put everybody in the same box. When I explain something to you, it's not that I need you to run with it, because I know that I'm not going to paint everybody with the same brush because we're all different. Okay. So I'm not saying that overall that we need to be in the same box because me is me and you are you. You feel me? So no, that's not what I'm saying.
okay,
What I'm
that's
saying is
fair.
that, you know what I'm saying? As far as the conversation was concerned, they were saying that we need to go to the man about everything. No, well, you're hiding stuff. You have communication problems. No, I'm covering him from the bull. Does he really want to hear bull? He really want to hear my girlfriend talking about her relationship got broken up. He ain't trying to hear that. He
Right,
just
Jen.
got home from
But
work.
Jen, is that? But are you implying that's every man doesn't want to hear that,
Come on. Oh,
or
come on. I've
or
been in the world too long. I've been in the world for 54 years. Come on. Come, Evans, do you want me to bring you everything?
no? Of
Everything?
No, no, but I think you're
course,
you're describing it distinctly different from earlier. Earlier, it was more along the lines, I'm not going to tell my man because he can't handle it.
No,
He's not going to hold on,
I,
hold on. Let me finish. You said he couldn't
I,
handle it. You said that he's not going to do nothing with it. He's not going to be able to fix it. And on top of that, you guys were talking about more
Morning, Ernell.
important things.
listen,
More important things. Now you're just making the
I,
distinction that it's about your girlfriends. You because you already know men ain't gonna want to hear
I
that
brought
for real.
I brought up the menstrual cycle. Okay. I brought up stuff like that. Okay. I'm not changing the story. The story is still the same. I don't believe in flipping flopping. Okay. What I'm saying, little minute stuff women are not telling their husbands. And if there are, that's them. You know what I'm saying? I do not believe on
Well, the little
throwing
minute stuff we
bull
wouldn't
crap
expect.
on my husband when I know it's nothing he can do about it.
that's
I
not.
if Susie Bay is down
Not
the street acting a fool with her husband, there's nothing that you can do about it. Let's keep it real. So
but
why would I put that on your plate? Let's keep it real.
Jen, that's not necessarily true. You keep saying what somebody can't, just because yours can't, might not know how to come up with a solution, doesn't mean everybody else doesn't know how to come up with a solution.
The
So,
solution, sir,
hold,
the
hold on,
solution
Jen.
is not
Hold on.
to try and fix.
Whoa, Auntie, hold on now. Give me one
I ain't
second.
auntie, baby. My name
Yeah.
is
Jen, hold on now. Hold on. I know you got the fire and desire. You feel me? Give
Auntie Jen, be quiet. Auntie Jen, Auntie Jen, be
me one
quiet.
second.
Larry.
Listen. So I see glasses popping, you know. But anyway, so what I'm saying is this is what I'm saying. So I hear what you're saying, but like you talked about menstrual or just different women body. I personally I care. Like I don't mind listening to that. Now I might not want to. Now if you talking about things that probably, are minuscule, like little drama, little work stuff, I don't really like to hear drama because it's like that's not adding to me.
You
But
just
when
you
I was married for 10 years. Listen, I'm 33. I was married at 21. I was married at 21. I was married for 10 years. And there's different variables that go with that and that I not know how to identify. I'm the husband that's right there, and if you have how can I put this without being, if you have a girl problem down there, I'm the one that's gonna make the appointment, and I go to the doctor, and I make the late night run to Walmart and get your little stuff to make you feel better. You understand what I'm saying? So I don't mind doing that. Like I'm not agreed.
Okay, fabulous, honey.
I'm not attentive to every little thing, but I was going out getting the always wings, the pads. If she need Monistat, I go get that because something happened. If she need me to go pick up something, whatever. Like I don't mind doing that. And then a husband who knows how to identify. There's certain husbands who are like Evans, like myself, and maybe Uncle Larry. I saw somebody call him Uncle Larry, so I'm calling him Uncle Larry. You my uncle
Uncle
too.
Larry, that's it.
So now watch this. So there's some men that know how to identify and help a wife get through even those small things so that she can rationalize those things in her mind, or tell her that she don't need to be paying attention to them things in the first place, so she won't be draining her own self or stress her own self about certain things. So in some cases we can't find a solution, but in a lot of cases an attentive man or a man that cares, they can find solutions to things.
So you gonna go and help Rebecca down the street? You gonna?
I'm a servant. I'm a man of God. Like if a Rebecca need, now it depends now if I'm married or what that does. But right now I'm a servant. If I'm identifying, if I'm in the grocery store and I'm overhearing some ladies talking or even men talking, if I can add value to that conversation or situation, or if that young lady needs me to cut her grass or she need me to come sit on her porch and have a Bible study, whatever I need to be as a servant of God, that's what I'm gonna be. Period. That's how I operate. For the old, listen, I used to clean carpet back in Louisville, Kentucky. It was an old white lady that was like 80-something years old. I used to bring that lady to church, and because she didn't have anybody in her life, I used to go to Elvis impersonations with this white lady and sit there, have a cup of wine with her, and take her to church and come clean her house for her. Period. That's me. And I guess that's the Bible in me or whatever, but that's me. And I'll do it for any older person or younger person if they need my help within reason, without draining my own self to that degree. That's me.
All I'm saying is, as a woman, I will not throw everything on this man's plate. I will not, especially frivolous stuff. Frivolous stuff does not need him to interact on it. It doesn't. I'm not going to sit here and bombard him with stuff when we have bigger fish to fry. We don't care about Susie Bay, so I'm not going to give it to him. I'm not going to put that on him. There are certain things that we just don't put on the husband. And I believe that I'm not running to him for every little thing that happens, especially when he doesn't need to have it.
I don't know what it is.
His chair and calm down. I'm gonna take his shoes off. I'm gonna slap up some cooking. We're gonna do that thing. I'm not talking about Bay down the street, because Susie
I don't know. Is it just me? Is it just me? But it sounds like Gen X this turnaround. She seems a lot less. I don't know how to describe it, but it's almost like you're not. You don't have the same bravado. Like when can we bring Ginger back up? Maybe she'll help put that oomph behind you, because before there was a lot of And listen. Listen, no, Gen X, it might just be the Evans affair. I understand when Evans walk in the box, it's intimidating. You can't say things the way you said it before. I get that. I get that. But I'm just saying, you're not coming the same way with that same bravado. Oh, y'all can't handle it. You weak men. Yeah. And you know what? It might have something to do with my boy Ace. My boy Ace, he a little smoother than me, right? He a little smoother than me. He ain't got all that alpha in his voice, right? I feel you. I feel you. But listen, I'm fine. I'm fine.
I gotta say this, Evans.
Okay, come on in,
Go ahead, Larry.
Earlier today, Evans, when we first started this, they had these 3 men in the back, including Ace, right?
Yes.
Jen and Ginger and them, they was on them. They was on them. Giving him the, so when them two men got out the box, guess what happened?
Patted myself on the back.
What happened? Guess what happened?
What happened, brother? What happened?
Turned into a simp. He started agreeing to everything they said. Every damn thing they said, he agreed with it.
Yes.
So that's the definition
of a
Because
goddamn gonna sin. We talked about that
I,
yesterday, but
All
Ace
day.
did it.
because I'm a
Them women
G.
made him agree to everything
Exactly.
he, everything they said after them other guys got out there.
Yes, sir. Yes,
Showed
sir.
in,
That's how it go.
and I'm
Yeah,
glad, Team King. I'm glad you not backing down. Do not back
I
down
ain't
from her.
backing down on
Don't
nothing.
back down from her.
No, you
She
already
ain't
know
nothing.
her.
That's just my girl. That's Auntie Jen. She ain't
Hey,
nobody. She Auntie Jen.
that's right. That's right. I ain't backing down.
And
Larry for
Diamond,
president.
Diamond, I'm gonna send you
Yeah.
some. I'm gonna send you a cash app to get you a mini glass. I'm tired of these long ass winded ass people. All right.
Okay.
All right. I'm out. I'm out. Y'all know I
I
don't do
need
that
that
long.
mini glass for real, Uncle Larry. I need that mini
Larry,
glass for real.
Larry for president. Larry for president.
I'm at Uncle Larry. See you later, baby.
All right.
Hey,
But truthfully, Evans, you literally made my point. My point is, and I'm gonna
Yeah.
keep it real and serious. I'm gonna
Yeah.
be for real, just 1 hot second. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? All I'm saying is, I would not bombard my husband with frivolous stuff. You know what I'm
I'm with
saying?
you.
I don't feel
Yes.
that we don't need to, oh, Evans, guess what? Rebecca down there in heaven, I ain't nobody coming to you with that. I'm not going to tell you about it. I'm just going
Right.
to let you have your day. I'm not going to drop all this information in your lap because I know you're going to get upset about it anyway because it's just, you know what I'm saying? Like, to me,
I do.
it's a thing where, okay, if we have house problems, if we have bill problems, yeah, we're gonna talk about that. You know what I'm
Mhm.
saying? But everything, nah, I'm not putting it on his lap. I refuse to do that, and I think it's rude for women to do that. I do.
Can I say something?
I'm with you.
Do you consider your husband to be your best friend? Like, do you consider that, like, is that even an option? Or do you
Yeah.
consider him to be just like a helpmate? The reason why I say that is because when I married the second time, I married on purpose. So my husband is my best friend. Like, we literally talk about everything. We talk about this show. We talk about everything. And he'd be like, "What?" So when I was at work, what happened to the neighbors? Like, we do that. Like, that's us. Like, we're best friend. Like, we're like partners. Like, he be want to know, I be want to know, and we
oh,
mingle like that. I feel like talking about bills, that becomes a chore. Like, we know bills are coming every single month. Like, let's enjoy being married. Like, we're not gonna sit up here and talk about stuff that's, oh, the truck note is due tomorrow. Like, we know these things. It's repetitive. We know these things. But if you're my best friend, I'm gonna enjoy my friendship. I'm gonna enjoy you. I'm gonna tell you these things. I don't tell my husband every breaking thing, but I tell my husband a lot of things because we kick it like that. Like, we vibe like that. That's our vibe. My first husband, he wasn't into all that. He was like, "Nisha, I don't want to hear that. You go talk to your cousin." But he wasn't on my level because a man, for me, you gonna be my best friend. We're gonna talk about some things. Cause this is what I want. I want to know you on purpose. I want to know your heart. I want to know what makes you upset. I want to know these things. So it's different strokes for different folks. So you're not wrong for what you said. I think it was delivery. Because if that's how you want your relationship to be, that's you. I'm just more of a person that after I heal from my trauma, I need a charismatic man. I need an attentive man. I need that. That's just me. I'm a lovable person. Like, I love on a lot of people. So hearts match hearts. So I don't think in general that every woman should not tell their man everything. It depends on the woman, y'all relationship. I don't come in the house, we talking about, hey, this is dude. We don't have the type of relationship. So it's not what you said. I guess it was a delivery. And I was just like, hold on, what?
I just feel like, okay,
Hold on, please. Let me just interject here real quick because you guys are forgetting one main thing that was actually said. And thank you, Evans. I respect you, brother. Thank you, Diamond. What was said earlier by the two young ladies to the men was that men in general, because they were just saying about men, right? And how we are not attentive.
You're
But
breaking in and out, Mr. Fabulous. You're breaking in and out.
I am maybe because of where I'm located. 1 second. But can you hear me better now?
Yes.
Um, the one thing that everybody's forgetting is the fact that when they said how
Oh, damn.
the
You're coming in
exact
and out again, bro.
words, Jesus Christ, oh, bro. This is
That's
not
why I
really
write
me.
it down, brother. I got the same problem. I
No,
write it down, bro.
no. But you're missing one thing, though, Evans. You're missing one thing, and the thing is this: we something of the sort of Jesus Christ. I can't even think of it now because I've been holding on to this shit for so long.
Yeah, that's why I write it
God
down.
damn!
Hey,
You guys, go
I can
ahead.
tell when it's on the tip of your tongue.
Give me like 2 minutes. I'm gonna think of it again. Y'all go ahead and talk. My bad.
Okay, no problem, no problem.
Go ahead, Evan.
Listen, okay, so I do notice a big difference between when you were speaking before. It was just and I do think maybe Ginger has a way of putting the battery in the back of women. They go off when Ginger's around. I love Ginger because she's a no nonsense. She be lying through her teeth, but it's no nonsense though. And she gonna give it to you the way she want to give it. And it is what it is. You know she part of the space people. Come on now. They believe what they believe, and it ain't got to have no facts or no truth to it. They just believe what they believe, and I'm fine with that. There's nothing wrong with that. However, it's always a picture of a man that maybe someone special dated them. Someone chose a really bad guy because he was based totally off of looks and not character. So yeah, you're going to end up having some guys that can't, oh, you can't solve this, you can't fix this, you can't do this. Well, yeah, he can't. Or maybe he can and he just didn't care much for you, so he chose not to. And that's a big part of it. But if you choose properly, that's why I'm always talking about vetting. If you get the right kind of guy, you would be amazed at the things that guys can do. Because a guy that cares for you, man, he does amazing things. A guy that don't care so much, however, will not do anything, and it's going to lead you to believe that, oh, well, maybe this is how all guys are. No, that's your luck on guys. That's your experience on guys that just didn't care. And the funny thing that a lot of women don't pay attention to is this: the same guy that you may have experienced that was just absolutely nothing, taught you nothing, didn't help you with anything, is the very same guy for another woman that he loves, cares, and respects, becomes an amazing guy. Y'all probably couldn't even imagine it. You say, oh, this guy, he's a loser. And next thing you know, he gets with the next woman, and that woman's marrying him. That woman's happy and having children. And you're trying to figure out, well, what happened? Ladies, sometimes you got to look at yourself. The man will become a great man for the right woman, and he'll become a piece of crap for a woman that he just not value. That means proper vetting matters.
It does. And I wasn't talking about my husband either, because actually he did everything, cooked, cleaned, we did everything together. I'm just talking
Good.
about all generally what I think. I hear men so much say that women nagging, 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 nagging. Why would I put something on your plate when I don't feel it needs to be there?
I agree.
You know,
Hey, Evan, that's what it is. That's
I
exactly what it was.
feel like it's
That's exactly what it was.
What was it?
The ladies were saying
you remember.
that well, the guys were saying if something bothers you and they see it and they say, baby, what's wrong? And you reply nothing, that leaves the man to think that there is something going on. You choose not to communicate. So therefore, what can he do there? He can't do nothing because there's no communication. But you must
That's right.
respond something. You can't
Good,
just say
baby. You got the
nothing.
echo, honey. Mute your mic, baby.
Say nothing. You know what I mean? Because the guy mind is not gonna think, did I do something? You know,
Yes.
and stuff like that. So that's what the guys were trying to communicate to these young ladies earlier, but they just did not get that part.
Hey,
Yes. Good point. Good point, sir. Good point.
hey, Evans.
Yes, sir.
Hold on, hold on. These people blowing me. Listen, I gotta say one thing. Let me get out. Hey, so you said the right man will. Did I hear you correctly saying that the right man? I mean that a man will change to the right woman.
Absolutely. Their
Yeah, but
characteristics will
yeah,
literally
that's
change
called
for the right
compromise.
woman.
Yeah, but this is what I think. I think that
Yes.
not that that may be true because I don't want to generalize. But what I
Yes.
think is a good man and a wise man won't even put themselves in a situation with a woman who is not at that same quality level. Number one, and number two, a man of good quality is going to be that regardless of the woman. And if she doesn't align, then if he's wise and he's older and more mature, that he's going to not even put up with that in the first place. Period.
Well, no, no. It depends. You're right if you're speaking of a man who's already marriage minded, right? You're 100% correct. However, you got to understand that a man will morph, literally morph right before your eyes, based on the woman that's right in front of him. So guess what? The guy is speaking to a young lady, and I do this all the time on my platform. A guy meets a young lady and he thinks of the young lady in a certain way. Ooh, this is the woman. She is unbelievably beautiful. And then the moment she opens her mouth, he recognizes that she's a throwaway woman. She's a woman that don't want nothing but to add bodies. And you know what he does immediately? He turns from the marriage minded man that he was just on that on that direction, and he says, "Ooh, if she just want bodies, I'll become that guy just for her." And he becomes the man of the night. That doesn't make him less of a man. That makes him able to adapt. And that's what a lot of men do. They adapt. Doesn't
Yeah,
make him a bad man because guess what? The moment he runs into the right woman, he's not acting like that no more. He changes
yeah.
over.
But hey,
Make
Evans,
sense?
in what way, when you say adapt, are you talking about a man in a relationship or a man that's just out here dating and got his eyes,
Yeah, I'm
looking?
I'm speaking of I'm speaking of a man that's looking for a woman, and he just saw someone he thought she was going to be one way. It
Okay.
turned out to be a different way, and he's not just going to throw her away because he found her attractive already. He's not just going to say all of a sudden, "Oh well, because she's not the quality woman I'm looking for, I'm going to throw." No, he's still going to bag that. He's still going to hit that. He's still going to enjoy it, but he's not
Yeah,
going to be the great guy that he could have been.
I would say some men, I don't, and I know you don't like to generalize. I would say some men would, but some men and a wise man won't even deal with it in the first place because they understand what comes with that and the drama that possibly may come. Or some men don't want that type of energy, and that some men might just be religious or spiritual who actually know what they want, and they might not even entertain that. But I agree with you though. I do agree with you that
No,
some
I agree with everything you said there, except for I don't think intelligence have any. Intelligence can still, play around. Intelligent guys and women
I
make
agree.
decisions not.
I intelligent, but I didn't use the words intelligence. You did. I said a wise man
Oh,
or a man who is spiritual or a
okay,
man who knows what he's looking for. So yes,
okay. Well then,
intelligence is our capacity to learn. That's all intelligence is. That has nothing to
okay.
do with
No, that's not what intelligence is.
no. Listen, intelligence is our capacity to receive information in the
No,
process.
that's called knowledgeability. That's
That's
not
intelligence.
intelligence. No,
That's intelligence.
intelligence is the ability to choose. Knowledgeability is
That's wisdom.
knowledgeability is
That's wisdom.
knowledge.
Look it
Wisdom
up.
is knowledge applied. Wisdom is knowledge
Yeah.
applied. Intelligence means your ability to choose.
What do
And
you
I,
mean?
I
Intelligence is your ability to process information. Maybe you have another definition. Maybe that might be your
that
definition, and I've looked it
that's
up.
not my definition. That's the definition.
Okay,
I and
uh,
I will make a post about it.
okay. I'm just saying, based upon me Google, like looking it up in the past,
Mm,
Sure.
intelligence. You ever heard of the IQ?
Yeah.
Yeah, our IQ is our ability to process and rationalize information. That's what it is. But maybe we just have to disagree with that. But Evans, back to you, bro. One thing I want to say is one thing I want to say is
uh-huh,
yeah, I agree because even in the Bible, it talks about a man being won over without a word of the wife, but
uh-huh.
that her meek and quiet spirit and her good personality can win the man over. So I do
Yes,
agree with you that women and men have power. A good man or a good woman could help mold or change or cause the other person to have a different perspective or to approach them in a different way. I do agree with that.
okay. All right. Yeah. Again, but my point is just I believe a a a very strong, intelligent, wise man, all of that, encompassing all of those attributes, is absolutely capable of still deciding whether they're going to be the good guy or the bad guy, if they're going to be just a F boy or if they're going to be a husband. They have that ability to morph from one thing to the other. And even in believe it or not, and I know you interjected religion several times. There are a lot of even religious guys who do the exact same thing. Like the pastors that sleep with women, right? They do that and they come right back and
Oh Lord, Evans.
I'm
Yeah.
just being real.
All right. All right.
They all men, regardless
Can we
of where they're from, they're able to do
can
it.
we just say
Yeah.
they men? Can we just say they men? Do we have to
Okay.
speak of the titles? I mean, because that's not fair.
Well, we were making
Because
a
they're still
distinction, so I
human.
made the distinction.
Yeah, we were making a
Because we
distinction.
all read the
So
same Bible. We read the same Bible. Pastors read the same Bible as a congregation. Doesn't make nobody higher than the other. It's just the responsibility. So let's just not. I hate when y'all talk about the things that go on in the church because it's
Okay, now I was
already
just making the
enough.
distinction. That's all.
I know.
By
I
the way,
know.
Yeah,
bubbly
I
like you
agree.
would.
I
She said,
agree.
"You handsome, brother."
okay. Thank you for putting it back on
Yeah,
me just
I
for a
agree.
little bit.
All I'm saying, there's
Now for to get back on topic because we're going down a rabbit hole.
And
I want to address Miss Gen X, the queen. Um, earlier, um,
here we
earlier,
go.
what was the whole thing about? Oh damn! Now Evans, I need to write the shit down. You're
Ooh,
right.
Write it down, fellas. You got to write it down. We wait too long in that hole, and Diamond over there on the phone ain't paying no attention to.
go ahead,
Yeah.
Shirley. And the tripping. Next. Next. Please say
No.
Ginger is
Yeah.
Oh crap! Ginger
I
is
got it.
in the building.
I got it. So,
Gen X gonna
Miss
put that
Miss
battery in her back
Miss
now.
Gen
Ooh,
X and
boy.
Miss Ginger both were basically saying they don't want to put all of their baggage, whatever is going on in their day on their husband, right? Because
Right.
basically he can't solve everything. Okay,
Yeah.
got it. But a man, right? A man appreciates being used. And
Yes.
this is what women don't understand. Men like to be used, not to be
Yes.
manipulated. Okay? If you ask your man to, hey, my tire is out, and he loves you. If this man is in love with you, not your boyfriend that you're just having fun with. If this man is in love with you, he's gonna break his back to change that tire for you.
Exactly.
That's right.
It's a man thing. And if you don't
Yes.
allow him to solve your problems or at least talk to you about it, something like he feels useless.
So can I
Right.
ask you a question, Mr. Woods? Can I ask you a
Yes,
question?
of course.
So why can't men take all of that energy that you just spoke of and
Yes.
assist in solving the problems of other men? Why does it have to be that when it comes to womanhood, you feel that you need to fix a situation? If I'm telling you as a woman,
What?
this is
Yeah,
my
the
personal
context is
relationship.
Yeah,
completely
Yeah, we're
off.
Wait,
talking about a
yeah,
wait,
Ben.
relationship.
Yeah,
wait,
we're
Mr.
not
Woods.
Can
talking
we go back
about
We're
to
like
Ben?
we're in the
Yeah,
context of a
Wait,
you're
Mr.
relationship.
Woods.
like
If I'm
context
telling
yeah,
is
you,
off.
Ginger. Can you rephrase that? Because that
Yeah,
was
we're
if
talking
I'm
about
telling
a
you
relationship.
if I'm telling you in my personal relationship that
Oh
something
my.
is there's an issue, but I got the issue. You don't have to worry about the issue because I can mentally take care of it and
Okay.
I got it. Why does that turn into this person is emotionally unavailable and this person is, sometimes it's just not that. Sometimes as individuals, you have to allow people to work out their own. I mean, and you guys just spoke about the
can
Bible. I don't even read the Bible, but the Bible says to work out your
No, the
own.
guy that was speaking about the Bible left. So
Yeah, so I mean, so
If
okay,
you
so
don't read
there's
it, you
no,
can't quote it. If you don't read it, you can't quote it.
Hmm.
But I have a question for you,
no, I
Ginger.
can quote it.
You
I can quote it
you
because I do read it.
girl,
I
if
can
you
quote
don't
it
read
because I
it,
do
you
read it.
can't quote it.
I can quote it
Uh-oh.
because I do read it.
Round
I
one.
can quote it.
Oh, well, you said you didn't read it.
I didn't say that, ma'am. That's what you heard,
Yes,
but
you
I do
did. You
read
just
it.
said that.
I said the man, listen, I said the man who was here before said
We
that
gonna rewind
he
this.
mentioned the Bible. He
It's on
mentioned the
you. It'll
Bible.
be on
It's on
YouTube.
YouTube.
Right? And let's
It'll
say
be on
Go back
YouTube.
in here.
jumping off of the
But at
topic.
the end of the day, if I have an issue and I decide not to have a man solve it, there's nothing
Right,
wrong with that at being an issue. You guys would like to solve, but then I said to you, if I'm in a relationship, like my
right,
friend was diagnosed with breast cancer, why would I go
right.
then and tell everyone I know that she has breast cancer because
Not
I
everyone
need
you
to
know,
share?
just your
You don't
man.
Not
need to
every.
share
Yeah,
all of the
Yeah.
see,
information. You don't
Yeah,
need to
you
share
Yeah.
it.
can. You can. Can I say this? Can I say this? From the perspective of a wife, um, me as a wife, if I tell my husband that, right? If I tell my husband a lot of things that go on with me, right? I'm not bothering him. I'm not bothering him. So I think just let me know. Just let me know if I'm saying this right or if I'm interpreting this right. You feel like you overloading him with more things than he need to handle in a day? Is
No,
that
I
what it
never
is?
said that either. I
No,
never
I'm no.
said
That's
that
okay.
either.
So that's not the perspective I'm getting. I just want to make sure that okay, okay.
What I
That's
say.
what's implied
I
yeah,
don't
because
this is
they're saying
confusion.
they're
I'm
they
That's
said
implied.
earlier that because
with all
they
that
said
stuff
earlier that because
on.
if I didn't tell my man everything, then that means that my man doesn't really love me or want to hear from me because I should
What?
tell him everything that's going on in my life because he's
No,
the one who's
Wait,
supposed to
wait, wait.
fix it.
I don't
I
think
don't
that. See,
believe
nobody
that.
said
and so
that.
Ginger,
and
you,
that's why
you do know
that's
Evans
why
is
Ginger,
in the box,
Ginger.
right?
That's
this
why
is
I
like
went
the
back and
second or
asked
third
you.
time.
Yeah, that's why I went back and asked you, is this what you're saying? I'm
No,
not
I
going to go
don't.
off
I
of what
don't.
I assume. I'm going to ask those questions. I'm going to ask the question.
I said that, not her. I said that.
Okay.
That wasn't Ginger that said that. That was Belinda that said that. And I
All right,
do believe that you need to be, oh, guess what? I got a snotty nose. Oh, my stomach hurts. My finger hurts today. Oh,
right. We're not discussing that.
down the
You're right. You're
saying
right on it.
you're not just not tossing all that stuff on that man, and y'all know that women are not giving you everything that is happening throughout the whole entire day. We don't do that.
Nor do we
Not
expect
every
it.
day.
Right,
No,
we're
Not
not
Nor
every
do we
day.
expecting
expect it.
that.
But
But
Not
the
Evans,
every
what you
day.
man
said
that you
Yeah,
earlier
are
not
in
every
a
day.
Evans, what
consensual
you
However,
said earlier.
romantic relationship with, if he sees you visibly sad
bothered.
or like
Yes.
Or
your
rubbing your
emotions are
back.
low, of
Right.
course the man
Your
that you
shoulders.
you chose to be with, he's gonna have concern for you, and he's gonna
Right.
Exactly.
ask you, what is going on, baby? Can I
Yeah.
help you? Even if it's your period. Okay, maybe I can't fix that, but you know
That
what,
heating
i'm
pad.
i'm gonna throw some cookies in the oven for you,
Sir.
right? Like that. um if your man cannot be useful, he's gonna eventually be pushed back from you. Okay,
Not true, sir.
if your man cannot be useful to you, he's not going to try to be useful in the future. And this is
Right.
where a lot
That's good.
of splitting happens. And this is where I think empathy is like the root where men and women are lacking in their communication.
Bingo.
Okay, if that
I
man is
don't need
asking
for
you,
him.
Go ahead, Ginger. Go ahead. Go ahead.
No, he said
Go
if
ahead,
that
Ginger.
man is asking you what? He said if that man is asking you what?
Oh, okay.
yes,
okay, so if that man is asking you, like he's requesting what is wrong, that means he's willing, he wants to, he's asking to be of assistance to
Sorry.
you, and you are blocking that.
Yeah.
Okay, so if I'm asking, can I give you $1 million, I know you're homeless, just an example, and you say no, I'm not going to offer it again.
okay. I'm gonna give you an example. I'm an
So we
artist.
would have to disagree. Go
Many,
ahead.
many of things. Okay, I do a lot of different things. Okay, I'm an artist. I'm a
Mhm.
painter, photographer. I'm everything. Okay. Now I remember one time I was doing a painting that did not turn out right. I had an attitude because I was pissed off. It wasn't turning out the way I wanted. Now
I
my husband,
love you, Geneva.
yeah, I'm gonna tell you like it
Right.
is. You know, I'm bad. Okay, it just didn't come out right. So my husband came and was like, "Yo, what's wrong?" And I said nothing.
Who's talking?
I said, "Nothing's wrong." No, what's he gonna do? Are you gonna paint the picture for me?
No, but he can provide a different perspective to help you
You're an artist
through it.
person that's not an artist can't help you do nothing. Let's keep it real. Come on now, he can't help
Huh?
you.
Gee,
We,
I don't
What?
understand
I'm
that.
with you, Gen
No,
X. Gen X.
yeah,
Gen
honey.
X. I'm with you. Gen X. I'm with you. Gen
So
X.
he
I'm with
can't
you.
be
I
emotional
think. I
Be
think.
able
support?
to
I think.
always
That's
understand
what she's saying.
realist or
That's what she's
no.
saying.
Come on, y'all think that y'all can do everything. A person that does not know how to do a stick figure cannot help an artist do anything.
Oh,
We
you talking about
frozen or
fixing the
what?
Okay, y'all, hold
painting?
on, wait
You
a minute,
talking about
y'all, wait a
He
fixing
minute.
the
said fixing
painting?
the
Hold on,
painting.
wait a
Are we
minute.
He said
frozen?
fixing the painting.
Hold on, we're not frozen, y'all. Wait a minute, 1 second, 1 second.
Hmm.
I do. We're not getting off topic. I need everybody to hold their thought, please. I need to bring two people in the box really quick that need to be in the box by themselves, real quick.
No problem.
Miss
Okay, I'm gonna
Cheryl, Miss Cheryl, you're one of them. And Woven, yeah. Everybody drop. Let me bring two people in the box real quick. Let's let them communicate really quick for a second and
Can I
we'll
stay?
get right.
I'll be quiet. I promise I'll be quiet. I know
You,
what
you,
I,
Mama Terry, you
I
want
know
to chime
what's going
in,
on.
man?
I promise I'm not gonna chime in. I promise I'm not.
You want everybody to drop?
Yeah, you see, Mama Cherry don't want to participate.
Okay,
Don't want
hold
to
on.
cooperate. I'm sorry, she don't want to cooperate. Cooperate. Okay. 1 second, y'all. We don't want to.
Diamond,
Yes.
I want to speak to Woodsman first because he's saying something very important that women are missing.
Okay, baby, that's no problem, honey. I just wanted
I
Woven.
know what this is nonsense, but but I'm here for it.
See, I don't know what happened. I don't know
Okay,
what happened, honey.
okay,
I
but I
just
want to speak to Woodsman because this is more important. What women are missing is men love to be needed. Unlike women where we say we don't need men. That's the
What the
polarity.
heck?
Men love to be resourceful for us. They love to protect us, provide for us. They love to serve us. So I want to dispel that misconception that all men cannot hold space for us because there are beautiful men that hold space for me. I have 3 men coaches as well as I have female coaches, and they hold beautiful space for me. And yes, they need us to need them. And it's not in the needy sense. They are here to be planners, executioners, strategic people. That's what they do. They're external. Their job on this planet is to serve. And they like to serve women as much as we think that they don't. Yes, Mr. Woodsman, you're 100% right on that point that you were trying to make. I get it. I study archetypes. I'm studying the leader archetype because I'm trying to do a business. And the leader plans, he has strategy, and he executes the plan. He's disciplined and he serves. So I'm a woman in a leadership archetype. That's what I'm trying to be. So I get Woodsman 100%. For the record, one more time, man, I love you. I respect you. I hear you. And I'm glad you are finally talking. Women, I love you. I respect you, sisters. And I want us to have a sisterhood. And this nonsense that's about getting ready to happen, I'm going to do my best to have emotional intelligence. Okay.
okay. So let me say something. Hold on. Let me say something. All right. Um, I don't know what happened last night.
Of course, Diamond. And I'm
I
sorry
don't
they bring
know.
this nonsense to you because you have bigger
Oh,
things you're
oh,
trying to
oh.
do.
Okay, honey, hold on though. But I
Yes.
don't know what happened last night. I don't know anything about the nonsense. All Miss Woven said that she just wanted to speak to you. That was it.
Okay.
So I
Oh,
don't
okay.
know. You
Okay.
know what
I
I'm saying? Like
respect that.
yeah, it wasn't nothing brought to my attention. She just said, Diamond, can I speak to, Cheryl,
Michelle.
in the
Yes.
box? And I took it upon myself to get everyone out the box so you guys can actually, you know what I mean, uh, communicate without anyone interfering and etc. So yeah,
And
that was that. You know what I mean? That's all it was. I don't know what happened last night. You know what I mean? I went from my show on Roku to my live for a
Trust, I
second.
get it.
You know what I mean? Like I don't know what happened. So just we just gonna,
All
let
right, let's
y'all
resolve this, sister.
communicate
Let's
and
resolve this sister stuff. She doesn't have a problem with me. She wanted
Right.
to speak on my platform to another individual. I don't know if she's here. The other individual didn't want to hold space for what she wanted to speak about. Because I'm about mental health, when someone says to me they don't have the ability to hold space for someone else's vent, complaint, or whatever it is, I honor that as a mental health advocate.
And
But
that's what I
now,
want to address,
and
Cheryl.
and I can hold space for you, sister. Let's go.
Okay. So I also suffer from anxiety, and you don't know anything about me.
I don't
Even
love.
though I'm part of Diamond's family, has been here for a long time. Um, you don't know anything about me or my mental health. Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
Last night after Guru's live, after he did what he did to you, after you tried to apologize to him, I came to your space and I supported you.
Thank you, and
Okay.
I
Now,
appreciate that you did.
and I
I
was there from the
appreciate that.
beginning, and I was there from the beginning.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know J Love from Adam. I don't know her, but I remember how she made me feel. Okay. And she made me feel a certain kind of way when I was in Kanai's live.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, Due to their views, it made me very uncomfortable because of how they treat women, how they allow can just sit back and allow men to demean women. I
Sweetie,
am not.
let's do this.
Hold on,
Wait,
Cheryl.
no,
Let
no,
me
no. I
finish.
want to just say this.
Okay.
Let's not say men, because you know why? Because then they think we're talking about all men,
Okay.
certain
So, uh,
certain men, because there's
no, no,
good
no.
men on
Okay.
this
So, yeah,
app.
definitely not all men. And let me say,
Okay,
I'm not a man hater because I have two sons of my own. I have family members that I love. So I am
right.
not against men by by no means. Okay. So, but again, I don't know J Love, but I remember how she made me feel. Okay, so all this stuff about her thinking that I want her husband and all the other crap that she was saying that was totally unnecessary, was absurd. And I felt like you just totally put me to the side, even
good
though
morning.
I was there for you from the beginning. You allowed her to decide if she wanted to address me, even though she had not only talked about me in Guru's live after you left, but she also talked about me in your life when she came in.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I know, and a lot of other people know how J Love is in Kanai's live and elsewhere.
Okay. I'm not aware.
Wait, which one is J Love? Which one is J Love? J Love, J Love, J Love, J Love,
J Love is she's kind of
J Love. J Love. She be in my live. She be in my live, right?
I've never seen J Love over here. I've never seen J Love over here.
Oh, okay.
No.
Okay, I'd like to respond, sister. The first thing I want to say is thank you for supporting me in what happened on Black Guru's platform. Um, I appreciate that support.
I
Again,
thought she been here every day. Yeah, I
Oh,
thought
okay.
so.
Oh, okay. Okay. See,
okay,
I don't even
uh,
pay her any attention like that. Okay. I'm sorry, Cheryl. I
okay,
was addressing Diamond. I'm sorry about that.
that's okay, love. I'm trying. It's not about y'all. I have to get in my emotional intelligence, right? So I'm not aware of J Lo. I'm only on here for 4 months. There's certain people I'm aware of because I constantly watch or observe. I was observing to learn about content leaders because I want to be a content leader. I'm a mental health advocate. I'm sorry I missed the mark that you have anxiety, and I missed the mark because I don't know you. You always have a voice on my platform. As a mental health advocate, what I won't do on my platform, and I don't know if you notice, I'm not doing arguments. I'm not doing chaos. I'm not doing drama because I don't find it entertaining. It's not healthy for people who have anxiety and depression. I have to use my own discernment when I come into Diamond's live because there's so many topics that are being discussed, and I love that there are. And so I have to say to myself, and I had to do my own self reflection work and know to protect my own. I have to be responsible for my anxiety and depression.
So when I know there's going to be discord and yelling, because one thing that I did observe about J Love is she's very strong and powerful.
Said that I'm like, it's gonna be
And
a long night.
so when someone's that strong and powerful, and if someone else has anxiety, it can trigger their anxiety. And so really I actually held space for you and not allowing you two to get into a back and forth because I knew you guys weren't ready to process the way that you and I are doing it now. I knew where it was going to go, and I don't want that on my platform. I don't put anyone else down if they can handle that. I give Diamond props. She has to hold so much space for so many people's emotions. And gosh, that's why I say to Diamond, go get rest. I always try to put up her icons when she's leaning back in that round thing and she's relaxing because that's what I want people to be. I want them to enjoy vacations. I want them to laugh. But of course, that's in a Walter Mitty world. We cannot always be happy. And I get that. We're hurting. We're in pain. Men and women are hurting. We're talking about trauma. We're blaming each other, shaming each other, judging each other. So my way, sister, of holding space for you, even though I didn't realize you have anxiety, was not to let the discord and drama go on. I'm not
And that's
about
okay. And I just
okay,
wanted to address that. That's all because
okay,
and I would have
okay,
came directly to you, but you blocked me for some
okay.
reason. Okay.
I had my moderators block you, sis, because I wasn't paying attention to the comments. And
Okay.
they were saying that you were being a ninja bullet, a ninja typer rather, in the comments. And that is another thing I won't allow. I won't allow people to insult each other, degrade each other in my comments. And I put up a moderator because I cannot focus on the individual that I'm speaking to and also read the comments at the same time. As a rule, if we're on something really very heavy, I don't pay attention to the comments. I
Okay. I
don't
understand. I
I don't
understand.
I don't know what you said to her, but
Okay.
I will unblock you because I want you to have a voice. You may have some things that you can share with me, some insights and wisdom with regards to mental health, and
Yes.
I like to hear your voice.
Okay.
And you know
Okay. But
something, sister? This was a beautiful exchange, and this is how we should handle discord. And I commend you for coming up and saying something directly to me. I appreciate you.
okay, thank
Okay,
you.
so can I ask you a question? I don't know what happened last night, yesterday on the other
Guru,
live.
I would love
But
to
was
share if you want to hold space for
but
it.
but
If you don't,
I just want to know, was my name brought up in a negative way?
no, yesterday, no. It was only
No, your name was not brought up in a
no.
negative way.
Everybody
However, you
across
did get an
these
invite.
TikTok streets love Diamond, and
Yeah.
everyone will.
Because I
If
know that
your
me
name
and
is
him
if
don't
your
we
name is
don't
if your
okay.
name is brought up, sister, we're coming to combat for you. Your name is
Okay, because I
never.
really don't okay, because I don't know him like that.
No,
Okay.
but Diamond, I will say that some people do want Guru to come over here.
Yeah, because we need to get him in check. He is telling women they are 304s. He is telling women that that they are doomed. He is mentally abusive to women on his platforms. He only holds space for the women who go, "Yes, you're right, Guru." He is very degrading. He has a very good intention, but a terrible disposition and a terrible delivery, and it's not that I can't take delivery because you see my big ass mouth. I can take yelling and I can do that, but I really don't like to. I'm trying to work on my emotional intelligence
But
myself.
I so
But
I
he
so
degrades Diamond. He talks about women's because they have long nails and wigs and weaves. They have no value. If they're fat and of a certain age, they'll never get a wife. I cannot support that because there's women that come to him in trauma. I said, and I keep saying, I'm a mental health advocate. He is abusive to women who have already experienced abuse, and he doesn't understand why
We
and
don't
it's
want him
no
here,
excuse.
Lisa.
It's no excuse that for women who know that they have issues and don't go seek help for that. I'm not coddling people who have trauma. There's something you can do about trauma. There are so many resources across the board. Online resources, westernized resources, holistic resources. There is no excuse. There's mirror work like I do that you cannot address your trauma become aware of your patterns and stop recreating those patterns. But what I don't like is some women are not there yet. They're not aware of their patterns because they're so broken that
But
they don't even see that they're not able to make appropriate decisions. And
okay,
you
let me
cannot.
say this. I'm
Go
sorry to
ahead,
cut
honey.
you off,
Go
Cheryl,
ahead. No, no,
but
go ahead.
I just wanted to say, to address that because I know it was something that may come up later, and I just wanted to address it now since we're all here, because I
Yes,
may
dear.
not see you later.
Oh,
So,
yes,
anyway,
I'm gonna
okay,
unblock you, and I want to hear you. I can do this because I like the way
okay,
that you don't go behind the back, around the corner, and talk about nobody. And I'm
I
like
don't do
that
that for
too. You
sure.
come
Yeah,
to the person, and that's the
yeah, I do
mistake
that.
I made with Guru. I want to be fair and accountable. I should have went into his inbox and told him how I felt. But I was so disgusted with this man. So if he can publicly degrade people, I didn't necessarily degrade him. I told him my observation after watching him for 3 months when I didn't have followers. And when I came on his panel, when I came on Diamond's panel, I felt like I was welcomed and had a voice. When I went on his panel, I chose to go there, but I was shaking because I didn't want to upset this man. That comes from my abused perception of men, not from my healthy perception of men. I literally was scared of this man. So if me at 57, with all that I've been through and all that I overcame and all that victorious in, if I can fear this man, I can only imagine how a broken woman could feel.
Yeah.
Hold on, wait a minute. Let me chime in. Let me cruise on in. Everybody on this panel, man or woman, please, please, y'all. Nobody should fear nobody on the damn internet. Please. Let me say that. Ain't nobody on here paying nobody bills. Ain't nobody on here fucking and feeding and financing nobody.
Right.
So you what a person say, you know what I mean? Like if it's something that you don't agree with, right? Get the fuck on.
Mm-hmm.
Don't sit there, you know what I mean, and let it control your mind by staying there. And then, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's dead, and you're sitting there and soaking it in and soaking it in and soaking it in and soaking it in. Miss Cheryl, honey, you spent 3 months over there. No, ma'am. No, ma'am. No, can't do that.
And
You know what I mean?
my coach told me the very
One
same
day,
thing you're telling
you know
me.
what I mean?
Yes.
Maybe two, just to make sure that you're hearing what you're hearing correctly. And if you don't like it, get the fuck on.
And exactly. So that's where I take accountability, right? I have to. My coach asked me, "Do you like that abuse?" Because Cheryl, you have abuse in your history. So do you see the pattern? Even though you're doing your work, you understand mirror work. You've been in self development for two. But this is how deep I want to. This is what I'm trying to convey, though. This is how deep patterns go. So even from a healed or what you think is a healed space, you can go back. And I'm not making justifications. I'm accountable. My coach ripped me to a new butthole yesterday. I had a 6-hour class. That's why I wasn't over here on my favorite show, because I was doing my certification for mirror work. You know what the mirror work and aspiring coach needs to do? Sit in self-reflection and go back and do healing work before she, coaches anybody else. I'm not trying to coach right now because I know I can do what other people do when they're in a hurt space and in the trauma space for which Guru is.
And I tell you this, when I was now I used to say the same thing about Guru, like, there's no way I'll stay in his live, no way I'll watch his live. But I said, you know what? If I can sit here and handle Evan sometimes, I can go over here and sit through this man's live to see what he's actually saying. So
No, we
one day I
can't
went
do
over
that,
there
sister,
and I sat
sister.
through his live the
Let me
whole
say this.
time.
We
Hold on. Let me
cannot
say
do
this.
that.
Let me
Evans
say this.
and
Hold on. Hold
Guru
on.
are
Hold on.
polar
Hold on.
opposites.
Cheryl, honey, let me say this. Let me
Yes.
say this.
Me too. Prosperity.
What Guru speak on his live is whatever he believes, right? For everyone that goes over there to his live, that's fine. You know what I mean? That's fine. Everybody has their own platform. They are entitled to speak on whatever they want to speak on. You know what I mean? Period. If
Yeah.
you don't like it, you know, if you like it, stay. If you don't like it, move on. That's it. I
And
don't
let me
want
say this,
I don't
and I
want
want to
nobody to
clarify.
feel like I don't
Yeah.
want nobody over here to feel like we are bashing this man when that's not the case, because I'm
No,
not
I'm
gonna
not
allow that. I
bashing
don't
him.
know
And not
I'm
him.
only
not.
that, and also let
I'm
me say
not
that
I
doing
Evans
don't
is
know
that.
nothing
him.
like Guru. Evans is nothing like Guru, not at all.
But we
Period. And
cannot
I'm
compare
sorry about that.
Evans.
Apples to
We can't
oranges.
compare
Right.
we
Right.
can't compare Evans. We can't
Not
compare
at all.
Evans
Not at all.
to right. We can't do
No,
that.
no.
But I will.
I was just joking about that. But no, he's nothing like Guru at all. And Evans, I apologize for making that comparison. Not at all. But what I was trying to say was that I'm sorry, Diamond. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
But
it is Diamond Show. We're sorry, Diamond.
I just want y'all to, because see, that's how like things go left. You know what I mean? And
yeah,
drama
yeah.
and craziness come, because I don't want him to feel like we're bashing him. That's not the case. I mean, not we, y'all. I don't want him to feel like, you know what I'm saying, that I am allowing y'all to bash. No, take it back. That I am allowing Miss Cheryl to bash him, because that's not the case. You know what I mean?
Right.
So
Right.
if you
I will
chose,
leave my issues with Guru on my platform, and that's what I did.
yeah,
Okay.
if you
I'm not
chose to,
bashing him. I'm protecting the women that he's bashing on his platform. And like he said, I went to him to apologize to him. And you know what he called me? I can't say the word. It's that community. He called me a builder gender in a box after I left and after I apologized. That's not your problem. That's not for you. You are
okay,
100% right, because you know what, Diamond? That's exactly what my coaches said. My other coach who said, Cheryl, why she came in the room and she spoke on his platform because she sees what he's doing. She said to me, why are you in this room? So it is totally my fault that I'm triggered by Guru. No,
it's
I
it's
can.
it's it's it's,
It,
it's Miss Cheryl, what you're doing, what you brought to yourself was self-inflicted trauma already, on top of the trauma you're already dealing with, honey. So you have to take
I have to
accountability,
do my
because
work. I
you
do.
have to be in control of Cheryl, and you know what I mean. You have to be in control of Cheryl mind. Cheryl has to be in control of Cheryl. If Cheryl ain't in control of Cheryl, other people are gonna control you.
Ooh.
And
Mm.
that's not, you know what I mean? That's not good. If I go into a live, right, and I'm there maybe, I don't know, 5 minutes, I stay if it's interesting. I don't like it, I'm out. You know what I mean? I don't have to say anything to tell nobody I'm out. I don't have to say, oh, deuces, I don't like what you're saying. I get the hell on. You won't even know I left. You might not even know I'm in there. You know what I mean? So you don't have to, but I just wanted to
That's
just.
part of my immaturity, right? That's part. Let me show you how accountability works
Can
here,
I say
right?
one thing before you start, Cheryl?
Please let me
But I'm
respond.
sorry. I'm sorry.
Please
Hold on
let
a
me
second.
respond to Diamond,
Thank you for
because
allowing me to
Diamond,
turn on.
because
I have to get ready for work, Cheryl. So
Okay,
okay,
well,
I
then.
okay,
okay.
All
love,
right, baby. Have
okay,
a good
love,
one.
You
have a
too.
good one, my love. Okay, so
So I
Diamond,
just wanted to just say that. I mean, you know what I mean? Like I said, I don't know what happened. I don't care. You know what I mean? We gonna get back to what's going on the Diamond Show.
your show, and I'm gonna go drop. And I love you, and thank you for holding me accountable. Thank you for giving me mental health tools. And yeah, drama's not it for me. I love your show. I even drop it sometimes. Sometimes I sit and I know when I'm triggered. Let me move on a little bit from Diamond because it's getting a little too heated in there. But
Right.
you can handle it. I can't tell you what you can handle, and I can't tell Guru what he should do on his platform. My coach
We in
told
a
me that,
hardwood.
and you're 100% right. And I'm a
It
drop. I
may
love
take
y'all.
too much work for me.
All right, honey.
We
Thank you.
may, before I make a final, we may try to go by
Good
Peace,
morning, everybody. Good morning,
Florida to
Tamos,
everybody.
baby.
Capitol Heights just to see. I looked on their website.
Rebecca, here
Grand
you go
Might
Rising.
be
again, Rebecca.
similar.
Tamos, we
Grand
got some.
But if
Rising.
we
Tamos,
don't see
baby,
a
we
perfect
can hear your
match
background, honey.
today,
You can hear me?
Yeah, yeah. Go ahead. Go
Yeah.
ahead.
Hi, Diamond, Grand Rising Queen Diamond, and the rest of the queens and kings. First of all, I'm here a little bit, just a little bit. I'm not going to stay, Diamond, and you're going to excuse me because I'm going to take you back a little bit. First of all, I want to say we have a problem. We have a problem, especially us Black women. We hear the truth, we start bashing somebody for being hard on us, for being mean to the women and this, that. Until we start accepting and listening to the truth, we're going to start healing and start rectifying the mistakes we are making in relationship, situationship, family-wise, bonding-wise, anything we are doing today. We're suffering because we like to be oiled. I call it oiling. Talking about things that we want to hear. Only what you cannot say that. You can't say that way. Some people all hot. We're going to be hot until when? We got to start listening to the truth, accepting the truth for us to start healing. We cannot heal and be better if we keep oiling each other. We've been oiling each other and we're suffering. It's time for us to hear what the men are saying, how they're saying it, and asking ourselves, what is it here that we need to overstand, understand, whatever standing it stands. Instead of always wanting the men to lie to us, we are so used to lies and we have normalized lying and this oiling that anytime somebody says the truth, we get angry. They are even coming here. I saw somebody getting angry with Evans. Evans don't say nothing wrong. Evans just say it as is. And he asks questions as is, which we need to start getting used to and stop trying to say, you need to speak like this, you need to speak like that. Then if you can't handle anything, please log off. Get off. Nobody's dragged here. Nobody's forced to be anywhere in these lives. If you go to a live and the live is too much for you, just leave. Leave, please. Stop sitting there and trying to bash somebody who has brought an opinion or a point which you need to hear. Everybody who comes here brings something to you that you have not heard or you need to hear or you need to know or you don't know. Nobody comes here to waste it.
I have one question.
That's what Diamond said.
I have one question, Rebecca. Do you reference to a man as a master?
No, people are human. There's no man who's a master.
That's the only question I wanted to know. Do you reference to a man as master? Anytime a man say a woman should reference to a man as master, something wrong with him. I don't care who you is. Something is wrong with that man if he tell a woman to reference to a man as master. No one is no one's master.
We made that, hold on, sir. We women accepted that mess because we
ain't
want
no
to be
we
taken
women.
care of. Hold on.
Not no we women, Rebecca. Speak for self.
Hold on, sir. Hold on, ma'am. Hold on, ma'am. We accept, you know, when once you accept somebody to
ain't
take
no
care
we.
of you.
Ain't no we here, Rebecca. Ain't no we here.
Hold on.
Well, I can't call a man
No, we
master,
here.
Black
No,
Panther,
we here. He cannot be
Black
speaking
Jesus.
from the air.
Shit.
He's speaking from the man cannot come here and speak from nowhere. They're speaking from the things that are happening, ladies.
But you putting everybody under your umbrella.
Look, hold on.
They speaking for themselves, saying not me, not we.
I know.
I just actually when you stated no, that was the final answer. Ain't no rebuttal on it. You stated no. You stated no. So there's no reason to rebuttal. But Diamond, which direction we going with this conversation?
Back to the topic.
The original.
I ain't got no master.
Are dead.
Except for Jesus.
Excuse me, sir.
We
got everybody mentioned. Let's get back to the topic.
Rebecca, you on board?
Please.
You on board, Rebecca?
Yeah. No, I'm not on board with anybody insulting women. But
Ain't nobody insulting women. Ain't nobody
Rebecca. We're not here.
Instead of saying somebody insulting women, and we up here trying to build. We trying to build. We ain't trying to insult nobody. We ain't over here insulting nobody. If we insult someone, we're gonna apologize.
I got food at home.
Rebecca, I think you came in. You came in.
No, it was only like two from yesterday.
Rebecca, I believe you came in under a conversation with two different people. That topic is Diamond allowed that space for them to talk about what they needed to talk about. We're not talking about what they're talking about.
If y'all like being doormat,
so the topic.
I don't want to talk about that. That's what I'm saying.
I'm
Right. So the
talking about
topic
us.
today's
I'm not talking
topic.
about the other's life. I don't know the other. I don't know the other life. I've not been to the other life. I don't even know who God
Okay.
is. I don't give a damn.
So
I'm sorry.
today's topic is why
I'm
aren't
sorry.
couples fighting for their relationships? That's the topic.
That is first of all a stupid topic for me, for ladies to sit down and accept couples
Dang,
divorce.
Because you
Rebecca.
accept
What are you
anything.
fighting for?
And I
What are
no
you fighting
disrespect
for?
on you, but I'm going
What
to
are
say
you?
it how I feel. See, when you said what you said, I'm going to say this right here. I'm going to say how I feel. You
What
like to
are
be
we
a
fighting
doormat,
for?
and that's what's
Rebecca.
What are
wrong.
we
That's
fighting
what's
for?
wrong. Y'all like to be
Why are we
doormats and expect
fighting?
all women to
No,
be
we're
a
fighting
doormat.
for the
No,
relationship. We're fighting
right.
for the
Why
You have a
would you
say so
relationship
in a
to
fight?
work.
relationship. Come on, man. You have a say so in a
Okay, hold
relationship,
on, hold
so
on,
you
hold
have a
on,
right to
hold on.
speak.
Didi
One
had to
person
come
speak
in
to
too.
me.
Y'all like to
One
be,
person
y'all want
speak so
women to
I
be
can
doormats.
understand.
These women in today's society is not doormats no more. They have a voice. They're gonna speak up. They're gonna act out. So you got to
Exactly.
be willing to communicate, and you got to be willing to hear. You got to be willing to listen. These
Exactly.
men don't
So
want to
why
listen
are
to
we
these women,
fighting?
huh?
So why are we fighting? If we have
Because
You're
you're
to
not
gonna
work
have
fighting
together,
in
disagreement.
a
why are we fighting?
relationship.
You're
You're not
gonna have
fighting in a
disagreement.
relationship, Rebecca. You're fighting for the relationship to stay together. So
Why
instead
should
of
I
using the
fight
word,
for the relationship?
She said
If
for
I
instead of
can't
using
Everything a
the
even
man
word
fight
work,
say,
for a relationship.
everything a
I
man
think
say
she
ain't
hung
the
up on that
word.
word fighting. I think she hung up on
Everything
the
a
word
man say
fighting.
ain't what it is. A
see
woman
Diamond,
has a
her
say
gift
so
is gonna
too.
be a long day. Didn't I tell y'all that?
Rebecca,
One
I
person,
told
one
y'all that.
person.
Rebecca, don't get hung
Yeah.
up on the word
Yes,
fighting.
sir, ma'am.
Don't
Because
get I'm gonna rephrase it. Why aren't couples
Okay.
working hard for their
No, New York City.
relationships?
New
Is
York
that
City.
better?
Why
Do
aren't
not,
we or why are
mute
we?
nobody in the box. Do not mute
Yeah.
nobody in the box.
Why aren't couples working hard for to keep their relationships?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's what it's mean. That's what
Why?
it's mean.
And
That
Rebecca said
okay.
that,
Let me answer.
and Rebecca rebutted back and said to y'all, she ain't fighting for no relationship. She
No,
said
no,
Exactly.
that.
no,
Why
no,
are
no,
you
no,
fighting?
Diamond. So my dad's widow was Jamaican, right? So I know the
Yes.
terminology is different when they hear certain
No.
words.
I
Okay,
Rebecca
understand.
mean
so
what
I'm
she
Rebecca,
from
say.
so
She
Baltimore.
what
know
you
what she
saying
say.
I'm
is,
from Baltimore. I understand what you're saying.
so
She
Rebecca, so what you
understands you.
saying
That's
is,
what I'm
What?
trying to tell you.
I
Mama
understand
Terry,
what
she
you're saying.
understand. She understand
so
you.
Rebecca, what you're saying is, whatever your man say, that what goes.
No. And why should I fight? Why am I
Because
somewhere where I got to
in
fight for
order to get
somebody to
understanding and
overstand me?
clarity,
Hold
you
on.
must
Oh,
be heard. You
No,
must be.
y'all don't never be hearing Rebecca when
no.
she talk. Go ahead, Rebecca. Go ahead.
Yeah, go ahead, Rebecca.
First of all, hold on, sir. I'm saying if I'm in a relationship, why should I fight for it? It should be natural, automatic. If it cannot be all that, to hell with that. Stop forcing yourself into stuff and then say, we got to fight. Fight for what? If somebody's vibing with you well positively, vibe with them. If they're not vibing with you positively, leave them alone. What are you fighting for?
So you
Why should you
saying one
make the
issue
things
in a
you don't want to be
relationship,
listened to?
you saying one issue in a relationship, walk away.
Yes. Why not? You're not born with this man. Why are you forcing shit? Then when somebody get killed or somebody there, you're all sorry. Oh,
So all your
no, this is not
relationship
your
been
relative.
so
This is not
Rebecca,
your
how many
anybody you
relationships you
know.
walked away
These
from?
are strangers.
Rebecca, how many relationships you walked away from?
They are strangers. A million. There is no relationship. There is no relationship. I'm fucking and leaving. I'm sorry, Diamond.
Oh, you just want to be a thot thot.
You know
You
what
just want to be a thot
There is
thot.
no sunshine.
You
What
want to
am
be a
I
thot.
doing? I don't know this person. Why am I trying to be there by
You
force?
are communicating to get to know someone. We talk about someone in a committed relationship. That's what we speaking of, Rebecca. We talking about a committed relationship or marriage. We talking about a commitment, not just something. Some people just
Oh,
getting to
marriage
know
is a
one another.
scam. Marriage is a scam. Marriage is a scam. If I got to communicate and get to know you, that's a
you get
scam.
paid for?
Marriage is a power of
Stop lying
attorney.
to people.
are you saying a scam?
You
Marriage
said,
is a
Who
power of
cares? Who's an
attorney.
attorney?
this marriage is a
That's an attorney.
scam.
That's somebody doing their
Rebecca,
job.
marriage was a scam. She been saying marriage was a scam. She been saying that.
Yes, it's a scam.
Thank
Oh,
you,
call me
okay?
a scam.
Rebecca been
I
saying
heard
marriage
that
was
Marriage
was
a
is a
scam.
unique
power
to
of
her.
attorney. Miss Rebecca, marriage is a
That was
power of
Yes,
attorney.
Rebecca.
sir. What did you say?
Marriage is power of attorney, meaning you have
Who
say
is an
so.
attorney?
Yes.
An attorney is doing a job. A paper
Marriage is
cannot
doing a job.
define a relationship. A paper cannot help a relationship. A paper cannot do anything to a relationship. A relationship got to be something that both people feel and want to do nicely, peacefully, naturally, without any stress or being forced to do anything.
Rebecca, you don't live in a
Anything that
perfect
must turn into
world,
a
Rebecca.
relationship.
You do not live in a perfect world where two people gonna coincide and bond and there's no issue. There's no such thing as you gonna live in a relationship in a house with a man and woman and
That's
there's
what
no issue. Everything peaceful. Everybody just walking in grace. That's not ideal.
Yeah,
That's not possible. There's no
yeah.
two people gonna live in a house day
Rebecca
in and
said
day
she
out
does that.
and have nothing
animals
but
are
natural
walking.
peace.
Animals are
Rebecca,
walking. Animals are walking.
Rebecca.
Why are we
And
humans
they
forcing
have
ourselves into
problems.
this shit
They
that
fight.
is messing us
So
They
up?
so real
argue.
simple, real simple. He folded that towel the wrong way. You gonna let him go?
Say it again.
Rebecca said she
When
gonna
he
let him go.
fold, you used to fold in the towel a certain way. He come in and fold the towel a different way, and it ain't what you want. You
Whose
gonna let him
towel is
go?
it? I was not there for the towel. I was there to get what I need to get from him, not a towel.
So you're not gonna
So
fight.
I
You're not
cannot
gonna say,
fight
man,
over
don't.
She's
shit like
not
that.
there for the towel. She's there for the effing. She's there for the
I'm
effing, Miss
coming to
Cherry.
enjoy myself.
Miss
Wait,
Oh,
Cherry,
you
she's just
there
there for
just
the
don't
for?
try
effing.
to.
She said it.
Oh, okay. I'm here. I'm here.
She ain't there for the
You might
towel.
well no disrespect, Miss Rebecca. You might well be a part of the porn industry because you stating that you don't want no man. You just want
Guys,
some action.
don't speak like that. Men fuck everybody and they're still married and act like angels. When a woman
Well,
wants
we
to do
know
a
that
porn,
happened.
how come they
We
become
don't
a
live in a
porn king?
perfect society.
How come in a
All right,
porn?
all right, all right,
Stop
all right, all
putting us
right.
stop putting us in a weighing machine. A woman
Thanos, where
can
you at?
do this, she becomes
I think
this.
Where you
it's
at,
A
I think
man
Thanos?
it's
can do
I think it's
everything
long time.
and he's still
I think it's
holy.
past time for a commercial break. Can we do a commercial break real quick? Good
No,
morning,
no.
everybody. Good morning, everybody. Hi,
The timer.
Diamond.
The timer.
Good morning, Dre. How you
Morning.
doing today, my brother?
Morning.
What's up with the Tamos?
Rebecca. I love your accent and I love your disposition and I love your passion about what you
I
believe in.
am the
It's
truth. I am the
very
truth. There's
exciting to
no
hear
disposition.
and may the truth set you free. I'll keep you in my prayers.
Oh my
LaSherry, good
goodness.
morning, dear. Good
I'm
morning,
praying
LaSherry.
for you to find out the truth about marriage
All
is a
right, and
scam.
thank you
Hey,
very much.
Tamos.
Hi, Nene. Good morning. So let's tap the screen while I'm on here because you know that's my job. My job is to get people to tap the screen. So tap the screen. I notice when I tap the screen, I'll tap up to
Oh.
2,000, but only 1,000 shows up. So tap the screen, please. Send Diamond her gifts. Tap the screen. Tap the
Can you
screen.
tell them also to follow me in my new account? Thank you.
See, we
Tip
ain't
the
doing it
link
over
in her
here.
bio.
We ain't doing all
Go
that.
to Please go to the link in Rebecca's bio. That's all I can say about that because I don't want to get beaten from. Did you see her with that belt?
Thank you.
Okay. So,
Promote somewhere else now.
yeah, promote
Thank
Diamond.
you.
That's what we're promoting.
Yeah.
There's only
Promote
2 days a
yourself
year I'm
somewhere else.
allowed to. Only 2 days a year that I take the time to put these big muscles up in the air and break a sweat all across my forehead and down into my. Anyway, there's only 2 days a year that I break a sweat trying to tie this bunny ears nice and tight. And one of them just happens to be today. Of course, happy Veterans Day to all the vets, everyone who
Appreciate
ever
you.
served in the
Appreciate
military. My
you. Thank
hat's off
you.
to you. We salute you. Thank you very much for your service. Thank you for your dedication, your hard work. Most men are precluded to do hard work of some sort. And when you dedicate yourself to the military, you know that could mean, to your demise, that you dedicate yourself and there's no guarantee you're going to make it back home. So for that, um, for that dedication alone, my hat's off to you. And freedom is not free. We take it for granted. Men and women who go away and serve in the military, they put their lives on the line for all of us. Veterans Day is a day that we salute all veterans. Again, I can't say it enough. My hat's off to you. Today is also another very special day. By the way, the movie came out yesterday, but it's 11/11, Veterans Day. We salute the troops. And it's also Wakanda Forever today. Wakanda Forever. Okay?
Lord
Well,
Jesus.
I did
Okay,
two tours,
Thanos. All
Wait
right.
a minute.
2004
Forever.
and 2007. Two tours, 2004,
Turn your camera
2007.
off, Thanos. Turn your camera off,
Okay.
Thanos.
at the red light?
Turn your camera on, Thanos.
Well, I want
All
you to
right.
hear me beating on my chest. I gotta let you hear me beating on my chest. I hear you guys talking about this marriage relationship, and Rebecca really tuned me up with her perspective on what she wants in a relationship. That was, I mean, that's a job. I hope you're paying for it. But my thing is, on the outside, if you're out of a relationship, single, whatever the case may be, it's easy to cast judgment and speak on your past, your experience, or lack of experience, or what you will or won't do, what you will or won't take. That's easy to do when you're not in a relationship. But when you're in a relationship, I hope some of you respect the fact that in a relationship, you got to tread lightly. Because there's a famous author and a famous poet and a very famous go-go music artist that wrote a song where he says, first you say you do, but then you don't. Then you say you will, but then you don't. What's the problem? You go back and forth. Relationships about give and take, tug of war sometimes. And there is no you bet not, I bet not, and if you do, I'm going to do this, because nothing's cut and dry. It's a very fluid, because life is fluid and stuff is changing all the time. Now, you can dot I's and cross T's on people and hold people accountable and throw stuff up in people's face all you want to, but is that really what's going to make you get out of a relationship? I for one, am like this. If you want to go, just go. We ain't got to fight about it. But of course, everybody doesn't operate like that. And so while I wish everybody the best at the work that they do to preserve and maintain their relationships, I'm doing all I can to just, hey, I'm busy enough with my own stuff that I ain't got time to be trying to tell somebody else how to, when to, where to, why. Because I'm busy as hell. Today is my 11th anniversary.
Congratulations.
We were married. Thank you very much. We were married
Congratulations, Thanos.
on
Happy for you,
11
Thanos.
11 11 11
Congrats,
11.
Thanos.
So it's been a remarkable 22 years. And I'll tell you right now, I mean, it ain't perfect.
Congratulations.
Thank you very. It ain't perfect. We got up this morning choking the hell out of each other. It's mortal combatants up in here, straight up. But
Get over
I
here.
managed to get this bow tie on, and wade my way through some contractors in the house working, and we on our way to see this damn movie.
Oh,
And when we're done with that, we'll find something else to do because I got some plans. But it's all about surprise in relationship. You gotta hold something back for surprise. It can't just be all fighting and all disagreeing and all looking for points to bite each other in the back with. Find something to agree on and surprise each other once in a while. That's what it's all about. Thank you for allowing me
So
to
you just
soapbox.
gonna be
but
suffering and
Thanos,
struggling
but
for
Thanos
somebody
is
else?
Okay.
the topic, Thanos. The topic, Thanos, is about why couples won't fight for their relationship. So, or and fight to stay together, which is a
Nene,
You broke up,
Oh,
Nene.
Nene, we can't hear you.
Why they won't fight and then you
well,
broke off?
let me say this. Let me say this. I say why won't people fight for their relationships, in their
And
marriages? Because if a marriage, just say a marriage lasts 10 years, 20 years, 15 years, all right, or whatever the case may be. Y'all done been through some things, and so a lot of men, not all, a lot of men will say, okay, well, if she do this or she do that, I'm out. If she's too masculine, I'm out. If she raises her
One
voice,
word.
basically, or if she don't take this into, I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. You know what I
One
mean? But
word.
the
One
woman
word.
is
right.
staying
Oh,
One word,
there. But the
Diamond.
woman is staying there. But the woman is staying there, and she's taking and taking and taking and taking and
Yeah,
taking, which means
One
that
word.
she is
taking and
fighting.
taking.
Which means
One
that she
word.
is
One word,
fighting
Diamond.
more
you're taking it,
to keep
taking it,
her
taking it.
relationship, which means that she's fighting more to keep the relationship and the marriage together. So I'm
One
saying,
word, Diamond.
say what?
One word, Diamond.
What?
It's called. I heard somebody speak about it earlier. It's called osmosis. And what osmosis is, it's a science term that means the pressure on the outside
We know what that
is
means.
greater than the pressure on the inside. And osmosis occurs. The pressure on the outside causes put so much pressure on the inside of something that it forces it
Water to
out of
move
that.
through a semi-permeable cell. That's osmosis.
Exactly. Move from pressure. It's pressure. So people succumb to the pressure. They feel there's a greater interest on the outside than there is on the inside of what they have.
So I know great
Bristol.
exercises.
So okay,
Great
so
exercises can
hold
be
on, Miss Mama Cherry. Wait, don't dumb it
okay.
down. Hold on, wait a minute.
Okay.
So
Okay.
So basically, what I'm saying to y'all is when people are in a relationship, a lot of people don't want to fight for marriages. A lot of people don't want to fight, for a relationship. We had a young lady coming in this morning, Miss Tisha, and Miss Tisha said she was married for I think like almost 2 years. And she said, she was going through some things with her daughter, and her husband was not giving her the emotional support that
Mm-hmm.
she needed. Um, and she stated that he cheated on her as well. You know what I mean? And she stated that, she got a divorce. She
Mm-hmm.
couldn't do it. She said, Diamond, I had to go. I got a divorce. Okay. So some cases you got people that will stay there, you know what I mean, and hope that their marriage get better, hope that their relationship get better, you know what I mean, and etc. But on the other hand, you got some people say, nah, if this happened one time, fuck it, I'm out. If this happened, you know what I'm saying, or whatever the case may be, I'm out. But what I'm saying is people are not fighting, to keep things together. And sometimes when people are in a relationship, sometimes it's one-sided. You know what I mean? And when it's one-sided, that's the person that's doing all the fighting to
Yep.
hold.
Yep. Yep.
Exactly.
So that
I
fighting, the
said,
And
straw
I,
and
Yeah,
that
it
you're
breaks the
is.
you're
And
camel
it's
back,
wasting your
that's what
time.
stressful.
makes it all go
It's
dead.
I call
stressful.
it selfish
Yeah.
share.
You are doing all
Yeah,
the
Selfish in
it's
fighting.
certain
absolutely
areas,
You are
stressful.
areas. That's a
you are doing
selfish
all the
share.
fighting, and the other person is going on with their life.
Dre
You're
is
losing
not.
your time. You're losing your life,
Yeah, it
while
is.
somebody
You
else is
want
living.
to
That is some
We
selfish
cannot
shit.
fight.
If a
Yes,
that's
person is in a
Bristol.
relationship
selfish
and they're
share
in a
because
relationship
you
by
Yes,
want to be selfish.
themselves
I'm
and
telling
they
Hurt
you,
only
half,
want
but you
you're
want
fighting
Yeah.
wasting your
for the
time, your
Right.
money,
relationship,
your
that's
energy.
real selfish.
But how do they get to the point where they feel like they're in that by themselves? It's a long line. It's a long line of crap that doesn't happen before you get there. When
Exactly.
you're not
That's the
handling
that,
those,
that's
because
it
I'm
right
not
there.
going to listen. It's like this. I'm not going another 3 years like this. What needs to change? Let me tell you
Right.
what needs to
Thank
change in
you.
this, so we can do another 3 years. Because when we get to that other 3 years, if I got something I got to tell you, and it needs to change, I'm not going another 3 years with this.
But
So
that's the thing.
I'm
Change
telling you,
is the key.
ladies. I'm telling you,
People
ladies.
don't
You
like
get in there
change.
and you're
When
sitting in
changes
there.
start to
Hold
happen,
on, Bristol.
some people
Bristol, give me
run.
a chance.
That's the key. It's
Bristol,
the
give me a chance,
changes.
please.
Go
Give
ahead.
me a
Go ahead.
chance, Bristol, to speak to the ladies. Thank you. Let me tell you, ladies, when you keep on doing this, this is you waiting for somebody, you're fighting for what
Rebecca,
you're fighting
we
for,
can't
you're
talk.
trying to get things to happen, and that person is not in the same channel, the same line with you. You're wasting your life, you're wasting time, which is not waiting for you, and you don't know how long you're gonna live. You out there, you will find yourself in your grave, miserable, bored, everything. By the time you wake up, you're sick, you're everything. There is no need of fighting for anything. If I'm somewhere, I'm not needed, I'm not fighting. Please, ladies, don't fight. Just
But
keep
Rebecca,
a walk.
you don't
But
believe in
no,
hurting. You don't believe in putting in the energy
She
to
caught up on the word fighting, y'all.
yeah.
Y'all not
You don't
listening.
believe in
She
putting
caught
in
up
well,
on the
okay,
word
how
Hold
about
on,
we
fighting.
use
hold on, hold on,
how
hold
about
I
on.
not
tried
fight
that,
Miss
for
Nina.
it, but how
I
about we
tried
use
that.
the
I
word
tried that.
Miss
There is
Sarah,
I
Rebecca,
tried
putting,
that,
know
remember?
hold on.
her. She know what she's
There is
saying.
putting
Rebecca
in
who
work.
does. She know what she's saying.
There is putting in work. There is putting in work. You're putting in work to a grown up who has grown up, who has no life, no why they wanted to be with you in the first place. They were not lost. They did not just walk around and bump into you. No, they knew I want uh,
But
Queen Blake.
Rebecca, what are you
Why is
doing
it
to
now you
create
at work?
a peaceful environment? What are you doing to help create a peaceful environment?
so
I
Miss
do.
Rebecca,
Hold
are
on.
you saying
Let,
that when
let,
you
let, let,
Yes.
let her answer the question. Miss Rebecca, what are you doing to create a peaceful environment? I
ahead,
need to hear
go
it
ahead.
from her.
Blake, when I
Chris,
am with you, of course I come natural with you. I came normal with you. And I see what's happening between us. If I see that things that are happening and I let you know one time, okay, so let's say it's Bristol. Bristol, I don't like 1 + 1 is 7. I don't like that.
No,
Please.
I don't want all
If
that. What are you bringing to the table to create a peaceful environment? Answer the question.
What do you mean? What am I bringing to the table? I'm
Yeah.
the table.
You
I am
can
the
hear it.
table. What do you
You
mean?
can
What
hear
am
what
I
she's
bringing on the
bringing.
table? And I am the table that everything is being
Just
put on me. I'm the one coming there,
just
making the house,
listen to her.
putting the house
That's
together,
what she's bringing right
cleaning, doing
there.
all these things, giving you babies, bringing your
Seeing
DNA back here. I'm the one doing that. What else do you want me to
seeing is
bring on the table?
believing, and hearing is nothing but the truth.
Oh my goodness. Oh my
You
goodness.
ain't the
There is
table.
nobody who pick. One thing I know is
What
that
make you
many
the
people
table?
go into this because I know what I want. I came to do there. I left where I left to come and sit here.
No.
I did not leave there to go back. No woman leaves their comfort zone to join a man to go back where they left. Every woman comes there because they want to be there and be there forever. You guys are the ones who create a mess. And then now we have to think about, do I go back? Do I stay? Do I die? Do I do what? We are not taking that no more. I'm telling ladies, please, you did not leave your parents' house to come somewhere so you can leave tomorrow. No. I don't know which woman can do that. All women come there to stay. But you create an environment where nobody can stay.
But hold on, Dre, listen to what she's saying. Listen to what she's saying. She's saying she is that table that when the man came to her, he came for her. So he needs to be happy because he came for her.
Okay, cool. But
now why I again want to leave? You
there's
the
gonna
one
be
who get break
but you can't run from the first fight. But Rebecca stated that she's the perfect woman.
I cannot keep waiting for you to break the table.
Rebecca said she's
the
the perfect woman.
break the other leg, there will be no table.
Yeah,
Oh,
and
shit.
by the sound of things,
Rebecca,
I don't know anybody who's gonna
as
be
a
happy
man,
with
I
a
can do
woman
all
projecting
things that you
herself
do for me. So
and
what are you saying?
insisting
I can cook, clean. I can
anything
I
of
can
that like
cook,
that.
clean, take care of the kids. So what are you doing?
Excuse me, sir.
No,
I'm waiting
she
for you to
is
get
it.
pregnant and give
She's
birth
the
to a baby.
prize,
When
Dre.
that happens,
She's the
when
prize.
that happens, then
I'm a
you call
prize.
me.
I'm a
You don't
prize.
need me.
Shit.
When you
If
can
she the
get
prize,
pregnant,
what am I?
She the
get pregnant
prize.
and give birth to a baby,
Hey,
you
Rebecca,
call
if you
me.
are the
I tell
prize,
you,
what is
Mr.
the
Bristol.
man? If you are the prize,
I
what is
am
the
the
man?
prize. I am the prize.
The
What is
prize
the man?
holder.
Rebecca,
So
The
what is
prize
the man?
Because
holder.
I got to bring your DNA back to this world. If I'm not,
Rebecca,
you get pregnant and give birth to one baby, only one baby, and then let me see what happens.
Rebecca.
Please.
So what is
I
the man,
am the prize.
Rebecca?
I am the table.
We don't having no babies.
Give us an
What is
update
the
real
man,
quick,
Rebecca?
Rebecca. Give us an update
Eh?
and let us know,
You
please.
just donating
The prize
a seed,
holder.
but I also donate a seed. But who's carrying the burden, my friend? You don't know what you're talking about. When you tell me that I'm not relevant, I'm not at the prize, I'm not the table. You don't know what you're telling me, and you don't know what you're telling yourself. With
Nah,
that
Rebecca,
because
you're
you
seed,
very
just
your
said
seed
what
outspoken
thrown
you
on
can
the,
bring,
you,
but
and
you
you're
you
ain't
throw
very
talking
your seed
about
on
when
verbose.
the issue
on the
rise,
street.
what are you
You
gonna do
cannot do
to
nothing.
help create a peaceful environment? You saying as soon as chaos come, you
I am
running. So you
I
giving up
am
on the
the peace.
family.
I am the peace. When
No,
you
you're
broke,
not.
hold on. Okay,
That's
let me
not what
speak to
I
you,
hear.
Bristol.
I don't hear
Let
peace
me
in your
speak to
voice
you, Bristol. I
at
need to
all.
speak to you.
She is
Bristol, I want to speak to
y'all.
you.
Can y'all hear
Not
that? She's the piece, she the table, she the prize. She's it.
Yeah, I want
She's
to
exactly.
know how
God.
that's working.
She's
You
How's that
God.
picked
working
She's the
out?
me.
trophy, y'all.
You
This is what she's telling
Oh,
you.
y'all gonna
She
tell
is
me
what
to
you have won.
change?
And
exactly. You
you are
picked
the
How is
me.
that
winner
working
of
out
what
for you?
of her.
Y'all
Exactly.
gonna
She's
You
tell me
picked
damn
me.
thing.
that's what she's telling you.
You did not pick me in pieces. You are the one
She
who make me
married.
to be. You the one who break the pieces. When you picked me, I was not in pieces. I was in
Rebecca
peace.
Mary?
So if you are not getting the piece that I brought to you, you must have broken the pieces.
She sounds.
Because I am the
She
peace.
sounds very
If
mad to
I
me.
was anything else, you wouldn't have brought me in your life. You brought me in your
Rebecca,
life
are
because
you
you saw
married?
peace. You saw love. You saw everything. That's why you brought me in your life. Nobody picks a mess and brings to their life. You picked me because you saw everything that you wanted. Why all of a sudden after you have used me, you act like you've used me. Now I'm an old towel or I'm a torn towel. You want to throw me on the side, pick a new towel. We are not taking that mess no more. We are also going to throw you out, pick out new towels. Please.
So you saying there's no work that you should do to help build the marriage stronger?
Yes, because I'm not going to waste my time building what? You're not a child. We can train children. We cannot train a grown-up who knows why they picked me, why I'm in their home, why we are in this situationship we call relationship, or we call love, or we call marriage. I cannot train you when you know why you came into it. I can train a child, but not you, an adult.
Not training, but y'all growing together.
A marriage is a growing.
How about y'all growing together, Rebecca?
Yes, we can grow together.
Rebecca, a marriage.
That's what he's speaking of.
We can
a marriage
together.
is a continued foundation that you have to put into.
We can go together, but I can't be fighting. I cannot be fighting to keep nothing. I'm not going to fight. I'm going to build together with you. I'm going to grow with you, but I'm not going to fight for you. No.
If I'm going to fight for you, though, Miss Rebecca. Why you wouldn't fight for me if I fight for you?
What am I fighting for? What am I fighting
for?
Me, you? I'm fighting to stay alive. Why should I fight for you again? Please, give me a break.
Hold on, Miss Rebecca. How do you build together? How do you build together if you're the prize? I'm in class today.
Okay.
Because I'm not married, so I want to learn. I want to learn today. So I want to be that prize, the table. I want to be the trophy. But yet I want to build together. How I do all of that? I'm asking for myself and my other friends.
Okay. You build together when I know that people are not the same. I know you different, he's different. But to build together is, you know that, okay, Mr. Bristol don't like
church. Rebecca is right.
You know that Mr. Bristol don't like church, and you don't you go to the mosque. Mr. Bristol goes to church.
Is right.
You work together. You build
y'all
together.
Stop playing with me. Y'all know how I'm doing. Stop. Y'all know I sneak home. Stop doing that.
Okay, because we trying to figure out why is you home.
Sorry. Okay. Mr. Bristol, you go to the mosque. Mr. Bristol go to church. So to build together is when Mr. Bristol is going to church, you support him. When you go to the mosque, you support him. That's building together. Building together is not when somebody's all the way negative from what you are. You say, I don't like you coming home late or after 2 days. Please always let me know. And they keep doing it. And you keep fighting, trying to fight to get him to come or tell you whatever it is. No. Building is being able to support each other at where you are, not wanting to change and ask somebody else to change for you. No, building is working together with whatever the other person has come with. If he's somebody who comes late every day and you accept it, you work with that. You know, okay, he comes at 11. I have to cook at 10:30, whatever it is. And he knows that Mama likes noise. I got to put up and listen to the noise. Then he puts up with that's building together, knowing the difference and accept and acknowledging and working with it, not trying to change people and then say we're building, we change. No, you cannot change grown-ups who already know what they want and where they're going and what they're doing. You understand? They're coming late because they want to come late. They are hanging out with other women because they want to. They are doing everything they want to do because they want to. Not
can I customize my husband?
You can change them.
Can I customize my husband?
Say it again.
Not changing, but customizing to my liking.
No, baby, because this is a grown-up who has grown without you, without your presence. Remember, they have grown without your presence. It is like a tree coming up and telling this big tree that I'm going to cut you, so this time you go right there. The tree has gone all the way up. A pine tree has grown till it has several roots directing over the other side, and you want to ask the pine tree to be small and go to the shape you want, and it's already full grown, about to die.
I know nightlife. I know.
It's not going to work.
I customize my husband, Rebecca. I customize my husband.
You lucky. Some men.
No.
Or even some women. Some people can be customized. Let me tell you. Some people can be customized.
Mama Cherry, everybody can't customize their man, baby.
Mm-hmm.
What?
Mm-hmm.
Right. Because what she's saying, what Miss Rebecca is.
Mama Cherry, a man and a woman, everybody can't keep customized because you got a lot of people that believe what they believe and feel what they feel.
Right.
A person that you can customize, Mama Cherry, is a person that's gonna listen to you and let you lead them.
No, we gonna compromise.
Exactly.
It's compromise.
What she is saying is.
Miss Rebecca, do you believe in change?
People who are scared, who when they meet you, they just want to go with what you're going because they're scared of. But nobody in the real sense who has their
you ain't met my husband.
Nobody
Miss Rebecca.
Tell somebody
Miss
go left.
Rebecca.
I'm going left.
You
Go
ain't
right.
been
I'm going right.
buckled.
Everything you
I got
saying, they
one
say
question,
yes.
Miss Rebecca.
If you everything you saying, they're
Mm-mm.
saying yes.
Miss Rebecca.
Baby, you got another baby in the house. Keep moving.
Miss Rebecca.
No,
Miss
Yes,
Rebecca.
ma'am.
Miss
Oh, yes,
no,
Rebecca.
sir.
ma'am.
Sorry,
Not
Miss
here.
Rebecca.
Not in my house.
yes,
Miss
sir.
Rebecca, do you believe in change?
Yes, sir.
Do you believe in change, Miss Rebecca?
Believe in
See,
what?
and she laughing.
Change.
If somebody's changing for you,
Change.
my friend, they're not changing. They are pretending. There's no change. They're
So
pretending.
you don't believe
Nobody
But
people
can
changing
they
for
evolve?
anybody.
change over
You
the
don't
You are
course
believe
of
you don't believe
pretending.
time?
people
Can
elevate
you
and
change over the course
evolve?
of time
If
in the
you have to
marriage?
change, if you have to change for me, leave
No, not
me
for you,
because
No,
you
no,
will
no,
but
no.
change.
change
Rebecca,
for
One
the
Not
day you're
better
gonna
of
change
the
for
do it. You know,
you.
I'm
situation.
gonna
Just
find you some
change.
something with your
Just
accent.
change for the better
Just
of the
change.
situation.
Rebecca,
You don't
Rebecca,
believe in
Rebecca,
elevation? Do you believe in
Rebecca,
elevation?
Please.
Rebecca. If we together,
Hello?
A
if
lion can
listen,
never be
Hello?
a frog. A lion can never be a
we hear you,
cow.
Tama.
Nothing changes.
I'm
A
sorry.
lion had to
I got
learn
Nothing
how
another
to be a
small
changes.
king.
A lion can
I
never
got
be
Yes,
another
a
small commercial
cow.
break.
A sheep can never be a
another commercial
hyena.
break.
Hyena
Yeah.
can never
It's
be a
another
A
pig.
lion had to
step
learn how to
Please.
be a king.
Hold on, you
Nothing
guys.
Dre,
Here go
changes.
another commercial
Dre,
break.
Eh?
Dre,
What's
please,
up, bro?
Okay.
real quick. Hey, thank y'all very much. Appreciate you. Y'all know what?
This phone
Okay.
right here.
A broken clock is right only 2 times a day.
Hi, Bristol. Hi, Bristol.
Good at, how are you doing this,
Hi,
Rebecca?
Bristol. You're looking
You
good.
you sound you
I'm
sound so
good, Mr.
lovely
Bristol.
this
You're
morning.
looking
I
sharp.
appreciate
You're
it.
looking sharp. Congratulations.
Let me take this seatbelt off. Hey, look,
Congratulations for keeping that,
Diamond.
for being able to stay in that scam for that long. Sorry.
Okay, and she's done. Diamond.
Uh,
The Mrs.
go
Tammer
ahead.
wants to say Mrs. Tammer wants to say good morning.
Good morning,
Hi.
Miss Rose. How you
No, no, no,
doing?
no, 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 not like that. She said face a la face.
Wow.
Okay. Woo! Hey, gorgeous.
Good
Hello.
morning,
Hello,
beautiful.
Mrs.
Hello.
Tamo.
Congratulations.
Okay, I'm being rude because I can't hear none of this. My bad. All right, say something.
Good morning,
Congratulations.
beautiful.
Congratulations. Happy
Congratulations.
anniversary.
Happy
Beautiful
Congratulations. Happy
mommy.
anniversary,
anniversary.
y'all.
Enjoy the
Yes.
movie.
You say
I
today.
applaud you. I applaud you.
Yes,
I applaud you for keeping in there that long. I applaud you, lady.
Rebecca.
Tamos,
So in other words, Rebecca,
take
Baby
Miss
girl, you
Tamos
done
off.
well. You
Take
done
Miss Tamos
well.
off. Rebecca is gonna try to corrupt
yeah,
her.
because I
Take
got
Miss
one question.
Tamos.
Okay. She
We gotta
is
protect Miss
beautiful.
Tamos. We have to
You
protect
listen,
Miss Tamos.
So
We
Miss
gotta
Rebecca,
protect Miss Tamos. Please do
so
not
Miss,
let Miss Tamos
listen to
listen to
me.
Rebecca.
Oh, please.
Turn
so
your
Miss
volume
Rebecca, I got
down
one
when
question.
Rebecca talking.
She is
Miss
the type.
Rebecca, I got
And
one question.
she's incorruptible. Trust me.
I got one question to ask you, Miss Rebecca. So women don't do no wrong, in your words.
Rebecca is perfectly the woman in her relationship.
She's
Yes.
talking to somebody in the background now.
She's beautiful.
Miss
She will.
Rebecca, I got one
Miss
question.
Rebecca ain't in no relationship.
Bristol, she's beautiful. She's
Miss
beautiful.
Rebecca,
You better be on point.
I got
Oh,
one
she
question
not in a
to ask
You
you.
better
relationship?
be on point. Otherwise, we
Dre, you
dropping you,
gotta understand what
Mr.
Miss Rebecca
Bristol.
is saying. Ho-
Yes.
hold on, Miss Rebecca. What you gotta get is what she's saying. She is
Okay.
saying that women, we need to understand that we are the prize that men get. We are the trophy. We are the thing that the
Yes.
men go out and hunt for. And we are the table. We are it. We don't have to, what we bring it to the table. We the table.
We
You
are
are
the
what
tape.
we are what you want.
Yes.
But
We're
we know,
it.
but
And
me,
so,
you know, Nene, but
but
you
and
know,
so what now what my
I'm not
question to Miss
saying that.
Rebecca is
I
though,
definitely want to say
what do
that because
you
I know it's
do
gonna
when
ruffle some feathers.
Diamond.
well right, okay. But what I do want to ask Miss Rebecca is, Miss Rebecca, how how do you deal with a man when he's changing though? Because whether I'm the table, I get I'm the prize. I'm the prize. Absolutely, I get that. I don't downsize that, and I'm not gonna deal with anyone who doesn't see me as the prize, as the
Mm.
golden
Right.
ticket.
Mm.
Platinum. No, I'm sorry,
Mm.
platinum on dubs or whatever you want to call it. I won't do anyone who won't deal with me like that.
Uh-huh.
So my question though is though, as
Mhm.
he grows older, to what Dre was saying, as people grow
Yeah.
older, they change, they
Yeah.
evolve and they grow. So do my mindset need to grow with it? Because not only do I need to see myself as a prize, but shouldn't I see him as a prize as well though?
Definitely, honey. My man
I'm
gonna be the
not
Can I
saying
prize.
see
don't
him as
see him as
that?
a prize.
We both gonna be the prize.
I'm not
But my
saying
man
don't.
gonna be the prize. We both gonna be the prize though.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yes.
So if
I'm
I
not
see him
saying
as a
don't see him as
prize,
a prize.
won't I do what I gotta
If
do
you
to make sure that no one else get my prize? Because ain't nobody finna get my prize. He's mine.
oh no,
He's
that you
mine.
can't do
So
that,
I'm
Rebecca.
not gonna
Oh,
let
Please
nobody
keep your
have
prize.
that.
You can do.
Oh my.
So
Oh, you're gonna have to share. Sharing is
so
caring. If
so
you
what
say
do
you
we
need
so
to
oh
don't
cheat with
shit.
do
somebody and force
no
it
no
on
Oh,
No
no
somebody,
ma'am.
oh
and you
okay.
if
No
you
she
Check
ma'am.
like her
out
man
I'm
Them
checking
walk
out
out
fighting
on
now.
her
words,
and say,
Rebecca.
"Explain,
That's not part of
explain."
my
no,
conversation.
Them fighting words,
ladies,
Rebecca.
we are going. We are fighting.
Them fighting words,
I
Mama
do not
Sugar.
share.
Say it again.
I do not share.
That explain
We
it
Will
all.
okay.
not.
Then I'm sorry. That's why you want him to change, and he
She
can't
like wet
change.
noodles.
He
She
can't
like
change.
wet
If you want him
noodles.
to change and be yours, he's not yours. He's ours.
Oh, okay. So you like that
No,
there.
no, no. He's mine.
No, she said
No.
your
The
man
man
is
is
Rebecca
not
mine.
man can have
No,
yours.
hey,
baby.
He's
Rebecca
ours.
man
No.
can
She
slide his
said
pickle.
your man,
Can
Nene,
slide
is
his
not
pickle.
yours. She's ours.
What did
She
Michael
is
Jackson say?
ours. He's
The girl is
ours.
mine. In this case, the man is mine. The man is mine.
No, Rebecca believe in her
I'm
man
a
slanging
lover,
his
not a
pickle.
No.
fighter.
Where is the gun
I'm a
now?
lover,
Oh,
not a
when
fighter.
when it's
She
Where
comes
is
to
said
the
my
gun?
sharing
lover,
is caring. Chill. Too soon. Too soon.
I'm a
Ah,
fight
Rebecca
when it
said her
comes to
man can
my
slide
sharing
his
lover.
is.
pickle.
There is no man that belongs to anybody.
Oh
No
shoot.
man
That's why
belongs to
she
He's
saying
My
my
she
anybody.
saying
man
that.
husband.
belong
That
to
one
me.
I'll tell you.
He's my husband.
That
My man belong
1%.
to me.
That 1%
No,
like Bristol is
the
very
man that
rare
I
and
He's
marry
very
my
belongs
hard.
husband.
to
We
me.
need several men.
So
Hmm?
you need
Say
several
it again,
men.
I only need one.
You
I only
need
need
several
one.
men, Miss Rebecca.
please.
Miss Rebecca, you need
Why
hmm
several
not?
men.
If
You
men
bring
need
out other
several
stuff
women,
in me.
why
You give
We
me
can't we
need
several
need
men.
Jody,
several
Too
Jack,
men?
much to
and
deal with.
Tyrone.
Why is it
Hold on,
special
guys.
when a
Hold
woman
on.
does
Let
it?
her, let her say something. Go ahead. Go ahead, Rebecca. Say it again. I want you to get it out.
Don't say that
Yes,
again.
if men can need several women, even we can need several men. Why is it different when it comes to a woman? You all need to stop with that double standard, understandard, overstandard, whatever it is standard you're putting us on, or that weight. You need several women. We also need several men. Please get it
No, no,
No,
together.
no,
no. He
Rebecca.
needs one woman. That's me. That's the
Yes.
difference.
One woman,
No,
that's
he can
me.
only have me. If he doesn't, if
Only
he needs
me.
That's
several
you.
women,
Oh
he
no,
is not my
no.
prize. The trophy can
When you
only go
excuse
to
me, when you met him,
one home. When you win the Super
let me ask
Bowl,
you a question.
the team that wins it, it can only go to one
One
team. It can't
team.
go to
That's it.
all the
That's it.
teams. Only one.
That's a created stuff. A man, that man you say is yours. Did you meet him in his mother's stomach? No. When you met him, he was coming from somewhere. Get the truth right.
Hey,
You
stop
Oh,
met
you
promoting
him.
that.
talking
Don't
about he
promote
has
that,
That
been
man
Rebecca.
was
with other
still going
women.
Rebecca, you
somewhere.
promoting women
Get
to
it
be
correct.
you promote
She's saying
women to
he's been with other women.
you promote women to
And
you know
when
and
women
just
and
slang
when
it.
men are
Well,
doing this,
before
who's
me, he
promoting them?
has.
And when the
Right.
men are
Before me,
doing,
he
when the
has.
men are having men and women, who's
But
promoting?
Miss
Who's
Rebecca,
promoting
if
Bristol?
I
Captain
got my
King.
woman, why do
Yes,
I
Y'all
need
sir.
more
supposed to go
women?
on too.
Miss Rebecca, if I have my
That's
woman,
you.
why do I
That's
need
you,
more
Mr.
women?
Bristol.
Miss
That's
Rebecca, if
you,
I
Mr.
have
Bristol.
my
Men and
woman,
men.
why does I need more women?
Mm,
That's
If I
Dre,
got the
Rebecca.
woman, I got Miss Rebecca. If I
mm.
have the woman that's right for me, that's
Yeah,
giving me all I can
yeah.
desire and want or need, why
Mm.
do I need more women?
Because she's the table.
I want to ask you a question, Mr. Bristol. I want to
No,
ask you a
No, this is
question. Do you
amazing.
think there is?
that's Dre.
Do you
That's
think
Dre,
there is a
Rebecca.
wrong and right woman? Ain't no wrong or right woman, Mr. Bristol. How you take the woman is how the woman will take you. Ain't no right or wrong woman. If you see any messed up woman, any wrong woman, a man has made that woman wrong. We are never wrong because if I was wrong, I would not be in your life in the first place.
What?
Get that right.
Every man not
Many
for me,
times
Miss Rebecca.
they
I'm
mess
sorry.
with us.
There are some
That's how
men
we
out there
become
that
wrong.
I know are very wrong for me.
But Miss
Very
Rebecca, I
wrong
have
There are
my
no
woman.
wrong
I
for
don't
me.
men.
need no multiple
We're going to
women.
need her to unpack unpack that because that sounds real packful.
Miss Rebecca, I have my woman. I don't need multiple
Bye,
women. I don't
Thanos.
need but
Bye,
one
Miss
woman in my life.
Thanos.
Have a good time.
Mr. Bristol, bye, baby.
Mr.
Enjoy
and Mrs.
yourself.
Thanos, have fun.
Thank you for your service.
Enjoy yourselves.
Hey,
Thank you,
Kim, my
baby
tea.
girl. Enjoy yourself. If you stretch,
Y'all have a beautiful time.
Miss Rebecca, I have a question.
Thank you, Mr. Bristol. I love you.
Miss Rebecca,
Thank
where
you,
did
Mr.
you
Bristol.
create that mindset?
What
what
mindset?
that mindset of
Reality.
nobody is equal to
She
one.
said, "That's your reality, Rebecca.
Reality.
That's your
Reality,
reality.
baby.
Your
Reality.
reality."
The story I was told and the reality I lived are two different things. I had
So
to follow the
you
reality.
living off
I
of
kept
what you were
listening to
told,
stories.
not what you actually experienced.
When you know when
Right.
you told, then you live the
What
life.
Miss
Then you
Rebecca has
discover.
seen
No, ma'am. No,
is
ma'am. A
what
lot of
Miss
women were told. A lot of women were told that a marriage
Thank you, gifters. Thank you,
was not
gifters.
a lot of work. Just like you saying, it shouldn't be any work or a lot of work. That a lot of
it's
women
a
were
Yes,
work.
told
It's
that,
a
but the
job.
reality is that it's work.
because it's not
Hence why I ain't been
natural.
married yet
Because
because I don't
it's
want to
not
go do all that
natural.
work yet right
Because
now.
it's
I don't
not
want to put
But
all that
it's
natural.
work in right
love
now.
work. It's love work,
If
Nee.
it is
Right.
It's
natural,
No, no,
love
no, no,
work.
no.
if
It's
it
And
is
not hard work. It's
here's why I
love
was
work.
not.
Yeah.
No, I'm
it
saying
is
here's
not
why I was
natural.
not because I did not want to go and do all that work. It takes
Yeah.
time. You got to build it. It's
Yeah,
building a
it's
relationship.
if it is
Period. It's
It's
natural,
in
love
you
any
don't
work.
type
have
of
to
relationship. You got to
put up
build it.
any work.
Yeah,
Right.
and I gotta
Yeah.
want to be in that.
Do
I
you
gotta
have to
want to
put?
do that, but I
Right.
don't want to do that with a
Exactly.
Let me
bazillion
ask you a
different men.
question.
Right. Right. Right.
Let me ask
Right.
you a
And so
stupid
that's what
question.
the whole
Do
thing
you
is
have to
about.
put in
So
Okay, let
work
us
for
hear
your
it, Miss
eyes to
Rebecca.
close
She
or
got a
to
question
open?
for us.
Who?
Yeah. Do you have to put in work for your eyes to close or open?
Yes.
Do you?
Yeah,
yes, I
because
do.
I have
I
to
actually
No.
have to
wear
go work
It
myself
out so I can fall
down.
naturally
asleep at
knows
night
when
sometimes.
to
I got to wear
close
myself
and it
down.
naturally knows when to open. But you have to put in work for this shit called marriage to work, please.
So are you married?
Please.
Because you got
Please.
two people, Miss
Nature will
Rebecca,
take
Hold
who
care
have
on.
of
two
us.
separate personalities
You
on
know,
two
Hold on.
different
I don't have to
planes.
be married to know reality,
Rebecca,
Mr. Bristol.
when you
Okay,
I
go to
don't have to
work,
be
when
married
I
to
you
know
go
get
the
it.
to
truth.
work,
Nature is taking
I'm
its
dropping
course.
diamond. My voice is about to
Rebecca,
leave. I
when
Do
you
get
you
it.
go
go
to
to work
work,
for free, Miss Rebecca?
when
Miss
you go
Rebecca,
to
do you
work,
go to work for free?
right, do you go to work for
Sorry,
free?
girlfriend.
Do you go to work for free,
Say it
Rebecca?
again.
Do you go to work for free?
I'm telling you, those are created things. They're not nature. That's what I'm telling you. Do animals go to work? No. Do they live? Yes.
Yes,
Do
they
they eat? Yes.
do.
The
Why
animals
are
do
we
go
the
to
ones who
work.
are forcing
Animals
shit to happen?
work, Rebecca.
Animals build their
We
Animals
shelter.
work.
They
created
do
this
all of that.
shit.
Yes, they
How do
do.
they
We
eat their
created
food?
this shit. We created everything we are doing today. Everything, the
How do they
suffering,
eat
we
their food?
created this
Ooh,
shit.
I don't.
We
I don't think
guess
we're
what?
going to get
Even
through.
I
without we
see
don't
We're not
me,
eat.
going to get
The
through today.
animals will eat even
This is
without
going to be
you.
a
Are
session.
you in the jungle?
see
Are you
me.
in the jungle, Mr. Bristol?
Hold on. Let
Are
me
you in
ask you
the
a question,
jungle?
Miss
Okay.
Rebecca.
And
Or
what
Miss
you
I
are
Rebecca,
you
let me
are
ask
you
you a
living
understand,
the
question.
rich
Rebecca,
life?
Miss
that's
Let me
Trey.
Rebecca,
ask you a question, Miss Rebecca.
drop your
Miss Rebecca,
location.
Yes,
I'm
sir.
coming to see you on
how
Yes,
site,
many
Miss
sir.
men do
Rebecca.
you
Drop
have?
your location.
Say it again.
How many men do you have?
Oh shit! You the accountant? I got to have all
You
the men I
working
want.
overtime, sugar, if you got
I mean,
more than one. You working
no, let's
overtime and you
answer
Let
got
me
more
tell
the
than
you
one.
something,
question.
baby.
No, let her
I'm
answer the
working
question.
overtime because guess what? I'm working overtime because I'm not going to put up with a mess. I'm going to enjoy myself. I'm not going to sit there trying to get to know shit
Yes.
when I'm supposed to be working and getting happy. That's it. Sorry,
So, so you just
Queen
want to
Blake.
bust a nut
Sorry.
and keep it moving.
But you
Yes.
got to pay Miss Rebecca the bus too now. Oh, y'all forget that part.
I
Oh,
got what? Say it again, Queen Blake.
she selling it?
Oh, Miss Rebecca, what do the men have to do if they want to lay with you?
What do you mean? What do they have to do?
You selling it?
They got to
How much
come
it costs
correct
for to
because I
have
got to watch
sexual
this shit.
relations with you?
Hold
They
Okay,
on,
got
so
to
wait. No,
that's
come
no, no,
work
no.
correct.
right
I,
Let's
I
no,
there.
got
no,
to
no.
So
watch this
that's work
stuff.
right
Say,
there. If you saying
say,
they gotta
say
That's
it
come
work
again, Miss
correct,
too.
they
Rebecca.
already
What do
put
they?
in work.
Hold on, y'all. What Miss Rebecca? What do they have to do?
They got to come correct because I got to watch this pussy. So they got to come correct.
I can't.
Sorry, Miss
Hold
Blake.
on,
Sorry,
let
Miss
Miss
Blake.
Rebecca talk,
Queen
man.
Blake,
I
forgive me.
gotta be
So
clean.
Thank you,
Miss
babe.
Rebecca, I got one more question. So you got community
Yes,
pussy.
sir.
You got community pussy.
And you
Cobbler. cobbler.
Excuse me, hold on. Before, even before or after you were married, you had a community dick. We cannot be talking down upon women
So she
when
got,
you guys also be doing the same shit.
Right.
You
so
are
she
doing
got
the same
She
bodies.
shit.
said
Your
the
son
She
first
got
got,
time
mess.
she had a
she got
community.
Your son
bodies.
got
Oh,
mess.
the
Rebecca,
Rebecca got
pressure is
bodies.
You
getting
cannot.
hey, hey,
way.
Yes,
Miss Rebecca, I ain't
I
The
gonna lie
She
to
swear to
you.
got
God
pressure.
on the living.
bodies.
Miss Rebecca,
No,
before I
Mr.
got married,
Booster,
Miss
Mr.
Rebecca,
With due
I
respect,
agree
I
with you,
don't
Miss
care.
Rebecca.
Married,
Before I got
unmarried,
married, I had
motherfuckers
community
be
pickle.
having a community dick. Please. Thank you, Giftless. Thank you,
Hey,
Giftless.
Miss
Us
Rebecca, you
married
spot
or
on.
unmarried, there's a
Before I
community
got
dick
married, I had
everywhere.
community pickle.
Stop lying to us. When a
I'm telling
woman
the
got
truth.
something or
You're right.
community pussy, even a man community dick. Hey,
The cobbler,
Yeah,
cobbler and
yeah, Tina,
pickle.
baby, I'm going
sorry,
back to
Queen
work.
Blake.
You're right, Miss
Forgive me,
Rebecca.
Blake.
I had community pickle before I got
Rebecca,
married. You're right.
Rebecca, you out
Ah,
there
see,
working, baby.
see,
You out there working. You
see.
working on many
I will work, baby,
situations,
because I'm not.
and you're
I
not
will work, baby,
building.
because
You're
I'm
not
not going to
building
cry
one
for.
house. You
I'm
working
not
on
going.
many different. You
I'm
building
not.
communities
I
out there.
am going.
She working night and day, and
Yes,
ain't none
because
of
I'm
it
Yeah,
not
really
she
going to
working.
building
cry for
Ain't none of
communities
nothing.
it
out
really
there.
working
I'm
out
not
for
going
you,
Thank
to
you,
Miss
cry for
Jen
no
Rebecca.
one
Jen.
dick.
Ain't none
So,
of
I'm
it
Miss
not
really
gonna do
Rebecca,
working
that.
I
out
got
for
Hold on,
you,
another
Miss
question
wait
for
a
I'm
you, Miss
Rebecca.
minute.
not
Rebecca.
Wait
gonna.
a minute. Hold on, Miss Rebecca, you don't want only one pickle? You
Yeah,
want
I
she
don't want to
building
cry. I
community.
cannot cry for one community dick. I'm not going to cry for one community dick. I'm enjoying all the community dicks. That's me. Sorry,
So,
Queen
Miss
Blake.
Rebecca, how many kids do you have, Miss Rebecca?
Baby boy, I got 7. And I'm gonna have 20 if I
And
can.
how many
That's
baby
it.
daddies? How many
Kids,
How
baby
many baby
daddies?
kids
daddies?
don't determine what I'm enjoying. The kids are just there because I wanted the
How many baby
kids.
daddies?
But I'm
What?
enjoying my friend. If I find
That's Uncle
baby,
Bert.
baby,
That's got
I'm
to be
enjoying.
Uncle Bernie's match.
I don't need to. Let me tell you,
How many
all that
baby
Uncle
daddies,
Bernie,
baby,
Miss
there go your
Rebecca?
mama,
girl right
baby
there.
daddy, baby this, baby that. No,
How many different men?
oh, 550. Okay.
where Evans at?
Oh,
Thank you,
that
How
because
many
Miss
of the
Rebecca,
communities
for
you
your
got in that?
service.
That
How
cobbler
many
wore out.
Okay, thank you for your
That
say it
cobbler
again.
is dead.
Thank
thank you
you,
Man,
for
Miss
Miss
your
Rebecca
service.
First
got
Rebecca, for
of all,
your
you
that
guys,
service.
you
lemon
let
pepper
me,
stepper. You talking. She pumping the
Queen
babies out
Blake.
there. That's that lemon pepper
Okay,
stepper.
she got 7 babies. How many baby
What do you
daddies,
mean? Oh,
Rebecca?
let me tell. Let me tell you something. A baby is a baby. Stop saying baby daddy this that. All that mess don't work with me. Let me tell
How
you,
many men
baby in
donated? How
or
many
baby
men
outside,
donated?
baby inside.
I respect you, Miss Rebecca. You got the lemon
What do you
pepper
mean? How
stepper.
many men donated?
How many men
What do you
donated to
mean?
the babies? To have the babies,
What
to
do
make
you
the
mean by
babies?
how
How
many
many
men
men?
donated?
How
How
many
What
many?
do you
men
mean?
were there to make the babies?
You know biology. Please don't act like a virgin, baby. Don't,
No, no,
cause
no,
you've been
no, no. What
places
I'm saying is
before
this.
you sit.
You got
Hold
7
on,
babies,
baby.
right?
Hold on, just a
You-
second. Just a second. Don't act like you clean. You've been places, okay? You've been
She tried to
places
come for
before
you,
where
Miss
you were.
Sherry.
I
Don't
know.
act like a
Rebecca, I
virgin.
got one baby
Please
I
daddy.
love
stop.
you, Miss Rebecca.
I am
Rebecca, I
talking
got one
about
baby
my
daddy, Rebecca.
vagina. Don't
I
Rebecca,
got
talk
what
one
about
you
my
baby
saying?
vagina.
daddy.
I don't have to mess
Rebecca,
about my vagina. Don't talk
I
about it.
one
love
baby
Ask me what
daddy.
race did.
Rebecca. Speak her
Don't
I
mind.
got
talk
She
like a
know
virgin,
shit.
one
please.
baby
Don't,
daddy.
baby, don't do
One.
that. I do respect you as a queen, but don't do
I
that.
Miss
love you.
Rebecca
I love
said
you. We just want to know how
everybody
many
got a
men
community
did
peach
you have
cobbler
babies
and
for?
community pickle. Miss
How many
Rebecca
men did
said,
you have babies for?
Nipatie kidogo niko kwa live hapa. Sorry.
No,
Say it
no,
again, dear.
this is a safe space. I ain't gonna trip on you. I
No,
would
I'm
never
not
trip
tripping
on
on you.
you,
I'm just
sugar.
letting you know. I'm just letting you know that my vagina is not out here
Your
on
cobbler.
supervision or on scrutiny.
Okay.
Scrutiny. No,
No,
like
I
everybody
wouldn't
here,
do
all
that.
clean and shit. Ain't
I
nobody
wouldn't do
clean
that,
here.
Rebecca.
Everybody been somewhere, and people still going places. So don't act like you want to talk about Rebecca's vagina.
We're not
No,
acting
that's
like
out of
that.
line.
That is not
That's
what
what
I'm
I'm
acting
saying. So
like.
you can ask me how many baby daddies donated. What do you mean by that? And you are a lady, and you know very well that it takes one sperm to fertilize one egg. So what are you asking me? So I
So
shouldn't fuck other people because
how many
the
sperms
baby don't belong to
donated?
any
let me
man.
ask a question,
How many
Miss
sperms? How
Cherry.
many sperms?
Let me ask a question, Miss
What do
Cherry.
you mean how many sperms? You know it's
Let me
only
ask a
one
question,
sperm
Miss
that
Cherry.
creates a baby. Stop acting like you clean, baby.
So
And if
is
I
so
check
is
you
it
out,
only
we gonna
7?
have problems. We
Miss
gonna
So
Cherry,
have
let me
major
ask her a
7.
question.
problems.
So, Miss
What's
Major
up,
Rebecca,
Dre?
this is a
problems.
question I had
I
to
hope
ask you,
your
Miss
husband is
Rebecca.
not. I hope what
Oh,
you call
Rebecca.
husband is not
Miss
watching. Cause
Dre
I
Rebecca,
don't
has
care
a
who
question
watching
for
me.
you, Rebecca.
Miss Rebecca, I have
What
a question.
question?
So, you don't think there one man can satisfy satisfy you for the rest of your life?
What do you mean by that? What,
Take care
did
of all
one
your
woman
needs,
satisfy
wants.
you? It didn't matter. Did
Take
one
care of
woman
all your.
satisfy you? Hold on, Bristol. Did one woman satisfy you? No.
That's
You went
great.
on. You had a community dig because you wanted to enjoy many vaginas. It had nothing to
No,
do with
Miss Rebecca,
satisfaction.
that was
It had
over
nothing
11
to do
years
with
ago.
satisfaction, Bristol. Stop talking like a child. You
Miss
are not with
Rebecca,
other women because the women you met did not satisfy you. You are with them because you are doing what you wanted to do. So why are you asking me if I'm doing what I want to do? If that's because of satisfaction? No.
We're
You
not
have got to
asking
be
the
honest.
questions to
Rebecca,
get you to
Be
change. We're
honest.
asking
Miss
the
Rebecca,
questions to get knowledge.
Miss
What
Rebecca.
question?
No, Miss Rebecca. I once was community pickle. I'm not community pickle no
Exactly.
more.
Hold
I'm
on.
not.
A question. You said something very nice that you're once a community dick. So let me ask you a question. Is it because you're not satisfied or because you just wanted to enjoy?
I'm satisfied with the community. Miss A, I'm satisfied with the one I have now.
Hold on. You tell me the rest of them were just trash? Get the hell out of here with that lie.
That's
They
not
was
what he
just for a
said,
good
Rebecca.
time.
That's what you
No,
said.
I'm
That's what she
saying he's
believes.
not that he has somebody who has accepted to keep him and sit with him and be a senior barrier permit holder for him. It's not that because he's satisfied with the woman, it's because he knows he'll need somebody if something happened to him. So that's why he got that person. It's got nothing to do with, oh, the woman is better than, or it was the best of all of them that
I
he had.
No, no,
grow.
no.
That's
See,
a
this
I
is what
lie.
grow.
happens
I
when you
Wow,
don't
grow
have
in
Rebecca.
change.
Crystal.
This is what
Wow,
No,
happens
no,
when
no,
you
Rebecca.
don't
no,
I
have
grew
no,
up in
no.
change, Miss
this.
Rebecca.
This is what
She is
happens
a
when you
Honestly,
don't have
projector.
substance and you all you got
I'm
is sweet
letting you
chocolate
know,
and you think that's
men
gonna
She's
don't
last
a
for
keep.
the rest of your
projector.
life.
Yeah,
But
she's a
Rebecca,
Rebecca,
No,
projector.
I'm telling you the
I
truth.
grew up
coming
and
up to your peak,
evolved. I
Rebecca.
She
evolved,
You
Miss
seem to
projector.
Rebecca.
be declining in a
Oh
little
yeah,
bit. You need to
I
have some more
agree. You
substance, Miss
evolved.
Rebecca.
You
Sorry.
can
Say it
stop
again.
telling her
I
she
can't
needs
hear.
substance. She
Everybody
like the
talking, please.
pickle.
She like to be the
That cobbler
community.
gonna get stale in a few.
That
She gonna have
cobbler
to
never
She
get
plateau
like the
in a
stale now.
minute.
community.
She
Nah,
about
that
to hit her
cobbler never
plateau
be
in a minute.
stale.
So you don't like the community
That's why they make
because now
KY
you
jelly
got one
now.
No,
That
dick
the
harassing
cobbler
you.
never go
You
stale.
got one dick harassing you now. You think you're doing better than me, baby?
no,
You
no
suffering.
one.
I can tell you
Listen,
nice that you
Rebecca.
slept there with no
Listen,
dick,
Rebecca.
begging for one.
Nobody,
No, don't
nobody's
try to
putting
act like
themselves
you in
above
a
you.
good
We're just
place.
asking questions.
No, no.
We're
What
asking
But you
question?
questions
know,
based
Ask
on what
let
me.
me
you're
tell you
saying.
something.
Miss
Let me tell
Rebecca,
you
you
Miss
something.
living the
Rebecca
best
ain't
Let
life.
me
I
hearing
let
that.
salute
me
you, Miss
let
She
me
Rebecca.
let
trying
me
to
say
move.
this. Let me say this
They're
because
all worried because
ain't
I'm
now
telling the
one
truth.
of us, ain't now one of us on this panel better than Miss Rebecca.
Right. I
Right.
salute
Nobody's
Thank
you
saying
you.
too.
that. I don't know why
Thank
she's
you,
taking
baby.
that.
Miss
Nobody.
Rebecca
Thank you,
living the
Nobody
baby.
best
said
life.
that,
I
Rebecca. We
salute her.
just asking questions.
Nobody.
I
That's a
salute
little
Miss
you, Miss
different.
Rebecca,
Rebecca. You
thank
living
you
your
for your
best life.
service.
Thank you for your service.
Yes. You
The
got it.
Yes.
Miss Rebecca.
community.
Don't act like you're virgin, you're clean and
We're
shit.
not.
No.
I'm not. I would never do that.
I
You
salute you,
acting
Miss
like
Rebecca.
that, talking about
You living
I
your life.
asked the
this and that.
question.
We
We're trying to
we
figure
been
out how why people
Question.
don't
been
work
you
in
we
relationships.
all
And
baby
she
girl, we
said
all
because
been
we
used.
shouldn't be fighting in relationships, we should just get what we
No.
gonna get and go ahead and go
Yes.
about our business. That's what Miss Rebecca
Yes.
was saying. But the whole
Yes, baby.
topic was why aren't we fighting for relationships? Because Miss Rebecca, some of us actually do want to commit to people. Why are you making me feel
You
bad for
wanna
wanting to commit to one person?
you
Is
wanna
that
be
how
a
you
slave? Go
feeling?
ahead.
Is that how
Huh?
she making you feel?
Yes.
See, Miss
Miss
Rebecca, you up here got her feeling bad.
No, by who? You?
Yes,
Please
she
Google
just
me.
said it.
Google me. Google me. Google me, baby. Google me.
Google you for
Check
what?
my
Is it
check
gonna
my
tickle?
old
When I
you just
Google you,
seeing
it's
this
gonna
TikTok.
tickle?
You are seeing this new TikTok account. Check my account out, baby. I got millions of views.
So
Please
what do you think we
Google
should
me.
do, Miss Rebecca? What do you think we should do as people that
Just
want to commit to one person?
let nature take its course.
What
That's it. You don't
nature?
have to fight for nothing. You don't have to do things that happen naturally. Your eyes
So, Miss
close in the right
Rebecca,
time.
you don't
They open
believe
up in the right
one
time.
man and one woman are made to just be with each other.
She said
That's
it's
a
not enough.
lie. You just settling now because you you scared to be by yourself.
Watch this.
I'm so done.
I
No,
have
she
my
like
person, Miss
community
Rebecca.
pickle.
I
Miss
can't.
Rebecca, I
No,
have
she
my
the
person.
community
Miss
cobbler.
Rebecca, I'm not
She the
that good.
community
I don't
cobbler.
have the capacity to spread myself so thin like that. Because if I put myself out there now, it's
Yeah,
gonna be a lot. I'm gonna have to be taking on a lot every single day and night.
exactly.
I can't.
Yeah,
And that's
Miss
work.
Rebecca, I salute you. I
I
can't do
know.
that. So
Miss
you gotta
That's
give
Rebecca,
me
work.
another
I
Miss
know.
Rebecca,
Right
option.
do
now,
you believe in soul ties? Miss Rebecca, do you believe in
we gonna
soul
just
ties?
yeah.
She
I'm
believe believe
gonna
in
settle
spreading
when
the
that time
community.
comes. When the soul time comes, I'm gonna settle.
Huh?
But
Say
right
that
now,
again, Miss
no.
Rebecca.
Because Mm,
Do you believe in soul
I'm
ties?
listening. What is that?
That
See?
means somebody else's energy being put inside of you. That's toxic. That's
Oh,
nasty.
please.
That's not for you.
It's
That's a
real,
lot. You
Rebecca.
when you are community. Excuse me, hold on. When you are a community dick, did you think about that?
Yeah,
No.
I fuck some people up.
And
I
before you
fuck some
get
people
married,
up.
you take care of that.
I don't believe in soul ties. Good morning,
Oh boy.
everybody.
Yeah,
You
I
because
probably
think
hide
I,
down
I
I
think
was
there.
doing
nothing ties you
if they
together.
wasn't ready
It
to do
does.
ready
It
to do
does.
it,
No,
they
it
would.
don't tie you
Uncle
together.
Bernie.
No,
It
ain't nothing
does,
tie you
Uncle
Thank you.
together.
Bernie.
Thank you.
That's
No, it
why the
doesn't.
Thank
addiction
you.
is there. That's why
Thank
the
No,
you.
addiction
Thank
is
you.
there.
no, ain't
That's
no
why the
ties.
addiction. That's why the
Mm-mm.
addiction is
Thank you,
real.
Sandra.
No,
Help
no,
me out.
no, no.
Uncle
No,
Bernie.
no, no, no.
That's why. That's
If
why
you
the
Hey,
addiction
hold
is
on,
there, Uncle
let me
Bernie.
answer her. Give me a
It
second.
is not on
Give me a
here.
second.
but look,
If we were going to be tied
Okay, he
down
crazy.
right now, some of us would have been tied down by 100,000 people. But we are not. It's not a tie because we could have been dead now, being tied everywhere.
Yeah,
We've
she
been
got
places, dear.
Rebecca. She got Jessica's there.
Thank you,
So,
gifters.
Miss Rebecca, you saying just let nature take its course until it's time to
Be
settle
you.
down.
Be you.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Don't commit to the
She got
first people
addiction
just
medication.
because whatever happened, you had a
So
kid with them
she
because
just
you love them so
you
much.
can have
Don't
some
commit to the first
for
person
dinner. So
or
she
the
I
second or
told
the
her
third.
your
Just
sister wants
Let
you
enjoy
me
to
it.
ask
tell
people
you,
for the tickets for it.
if something is normal and natural, that's I'm saying. If something is normal and natural, you don't have to fight. You don't have to do it. It will happen.
It's
She
gonna
said she
But
be
if
don't
you have to
easy.
fight
Okay.
and all this, that's not natural, and you will keep fighting,
hey,
baby.
Cherry.
That's what I'm saying.
Yes.
If it's
See, I
normal
put this
and
glove
it's
on.
supposed to be,
I see.
it's
I'm
gonna
trying to
be.
figure out what you about to do, Uncle
It
Bernie.
look, it's like that's like putting
Thank you for,
it look
thank you,
Cherry.
followers.
That's like putting a condom on. Put that condom on. Ain't no soul ties.
You
And
gotta
hey,
Ain't
protect
no
it.
soul
no,
ties.
I'm saying ain't no soul.
Yeah.
Look, ain't no soul ties.
It is
It,
Uncle
no,
Bernie.
no, 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 no,
That's why
hey,
the
no.
addiction is there.
Now with this condom, ain't no soul ties, baby. It's all
That's why the addiction is there.
it's all
I
open
bet.
highway.
You sound
That's
like
hey.
Evans
I
last night. Did
bet.
you
No,
see?
no, no,
Did you
no, no.
watch
I'm
the?
saying,
Did you,
no, I missed it. But hey, look,
I
all open
bet.
Evans
highway,
said if you
honey.
put.
Is
Evans
it
said if you
better
put
than
on
you?
protection, there's a barrier, so you're not cheating.
Right? No, no. I don't know about cheating, but I know there's no soul ties. And look, and then even if without it, I ain't tying no souls or souls. I ain't got no souls. When I walk away, ain't nobody come. Hey, look, hey,
The
hey,
soul tied to you when
Bye,
you
no,
walk
Uncle
away,
no,
Bernie.
Uncle Bernie.
hey, when I walk away, Miss Cherry, ain't nobody walking with me. I'm walking by myself, honey.
It's some souls with you, brother.
No, it ain't.
They
Hey,
sitting on
look,
top of your shoulders and your beard.
Hey, Cherry, hey, look, I done left 10 of them somewhere, so I ain't want. I ain't got nothing with me. Them souls on
They
their
in your
own.
inner ear. They in your inner ear, Uncle Bernie. Look
Are
at
they
it. They
really?
get in your ear. You feel them souls whispering to you.
Hey, not at all. Hey, look, I ain't had no dreams. I ain't got no collect call from God. None of that stuff.
No collect calls. You're
Uncle
so
Bernie, you okay?
Hey,
The
look.
front and or the
Guys,
back, you
Hey,
you
Miss
okay?
Cherry, no dreams,
guys,
no fantasy, look, no fantasies,
none of that. None
none
of
of
that.
that. Oh,
None
hey,
of that.
look.
guys, can I
Uncle
excuse
Bernie say his
myself because it's
conscience is
getting
So
dark
clear.
y'all
here?
don't believe in bad energy?
Yeah, we do,
I
Dre.
I
Can
do,
I?
We
Dre.
do,
I'm
Dre.
with you.
Only energy I
Can
get
I?
is from an
You know
energy
what?
drink. Hey, this is my energy right here.
Guys,
A
I
bad
got all my,
energy drink when it's been left out like
all my,
left
it's
out
my
all
energy
night.
right here, baby. Let's keep it going.
excuse
You
me,
get
So y'all
somebody
don't
excuse
that
me,
peach
guys.
cobbler and wonder
It's
why
so
your
you
getting,
can't
life
be
is
it's
now
getting
addicted
taking a
late
to an
here.
individual based
downturn and your
off
life was
their
going in the upturn before the end of
way of making you feel.
yeah.
Oh, the woman? Nah, cause I'm addicted to all of them. Ain't no one
That's the
particular. Oh,
Excuse
tide.
me, guys.
That's
hey,
the tide.
Excuse
I'm
me.
addicted
One
to all
second.
of them.
One second.
That's
Hey,
the
but hey,
tides,
One
Uncle
oh, baby,
second.
Bernie.
Terry. Hey, I appreciate that tie. I love that tie. Then, if that's the tie, I like that one.
No, you don't.
Yes, I
Excuse me,
do.
Uncle
guys.
Hey,
Bernie.
hey, look, I'd
Can you
rather be.
allow me to leave? It's getting late here. It's getting dark here. Can I leave?
Oh, you gone,
Thank you,
Rebecca?
gifters.
You know
Bye,
how to
Miss
Because it's
drop
getting
out,
Rebecca.
late here.
Rebecca? You know how to drop out?
I drop out. I'm asking everybody, please follow me. And thank you for those who have followed me already. Thank you, gifters. Thank you, Bernard. Thank you, Bristol. Thank you. Thank you,
You be
Miss
ladies.
Rebecca,
blessed,
you
Thank you,
great. Miss
Rebecca.
everyone.
Rebecca. Miss
Bye,
Rebecca.
Miss
Thank
One day, I
you,
hope we get
Rebecca.
so. Hey,
Merlanda.
Rebecca. Miss Rebecca. One day, hope we
Ladies,
can tie
thank
some
you.
souls together.
Yeah, because
I
you
miss
will
it.
I'm
have the
coming to
community.
Baltimore. I'm coming to
I
Baltimore. You know,
miss.
I'm from Baltimore, Maryland.
Hey, wait. When I see
I'm
you in
You have
coming.
Baltimore,
that
Miss Rebecca.
community fight.
Hey, Miss Rebecca.
I'm
I'm
coming
20
to
minutes
see.
from you.
Thank you,
We can
y'all.
tie all the souls. Hey, look
Okay.
here. We can put our souls
Rebecca, you
together and
wait,
tie them
baby.
up.
Yeah,
Hey, Miss Rebecca. Rebecca,
Thank you.
Miss Rebecca.
Yes.
Look here, just put your legs in your
Yes.
air and tie behind my back, honey. That's all. Keep riding.
Bernie? Oh my God.
No problem, babe. No problem.
Uncle
No problem.
Bernie.
Take care, y'all. Much respect.
I'm too
Much
young
respect
for
for
that, Uncle
everybody.
Bernie.
Much respect, much love,
Hey,
much
hey,
peace,
everybody have a great
peace
day.
and
I'm gonna
light
step
for
off.
everybody.
Have a
Be
wonderful
chasing
day, man.
together. They
Thank you,
messing just
y'all.
like
Thank you. Thank you.
sandpaper
It
running
was
Appreciate it,
nice
y'all.
together.
talking to you,
Tell
Rich
the queen I
Rebecca.
say thank you.
You gave a lot
Rebecca,
of
it was
laughter
Tell the
good
out
queen I say
talking
there.
to
thank
you.
you.
You have good energy,
Same here. Thank
Rebecca.
you,
It
guys.
was nice
Thank
talking
you.
to you.
Yes, yes, we
You
love it.
too, guys. Thank you so
Yeah,
much.
I don't have no problem
Thank
with it.
you.
Bye, Miss Rebecca.
Let me try to drop. I don't know how to drop, but let me
It's
try.
an X.
So
Go to the
hit the
X
X and then
top right
hit
hand
the
corner.
little icon. Yeah, she got it.
There she
But
go. Dang, we
to the
can't even bring
topic of
nobody else up.
discussion.
Diamond washing her fingers
Go
off
ahead,
from the
Dre.
lemon pepper chicken.
Go
Nah, she
ahead,
was eating
Dre.
them sardines. She been eating them sardines. Um, but yeah, back to the topic. Why do people don't fight in relationship?
Yeah,
I think to a certain degree, some people just dealt with what they can stand, you know, and
yeah,
it varies, you know. And sometimes some people think they have what they don't have until they experience. So when they experience that experience, they like, dang,
make
this
believe
wasn't
concept, Nene.
this wasn't what I thought it was gonna be. So they check
Yeah,
out, you know.
yeah.
So it varies from person to person. People just check out sometimes and not willing to go the extra mile in order to see will this correct the wrong that has been, you know what I'm saying, in the relationship.
Yeah,
And
because
what
some
it does,
people.
Dre, it creates a marker. It creates a marker. You put in barriers. It creates the marker for okay, I'm not putting up with no more.
Right. I
We
feel
talk
like.
about it and go about the change. And if everybody not in for the change, that's when it's time to go.
And you said it, Mama Cherry. That's the thing. I do. Okay, I'm not going to say all men, but I know a lot of men who feel like what they're doing, it should be enough. And if you encourage them or
Yeah,
ask them or say, hey, babe, I really appreciate you doing this, but,
yeah,
can you say it a little bit nicer? They feel some
oh,
type of way like you're saying that they're not doing a good job. And I
yeah,
don't know anyone in life who doesn't want to elevate or do better. And
right.
that's a barrier that I see that a lot of men have. And I've had that happen in a relationship before. I'm not saying you're not good to me. I'm not saying you're not doing a good job. But as we grow and as we get to different stages and different ages in life, I may need something a little bit more different from you.
Yeah,
And vice versa. You may need something a
yeah,
little bit more different from me. The people that we met when we walked into this relationship or marriage from the first day, we're going to be totally different
we
10,
all
15
different.
years from now, even 4 years from now,
That's it.
because
We
things are
all
going to
different.
happen in life. So I don't, it's it's just so disheartening when men think that the way they come in is exactly how they should be the whole time, and women, because we all
Listen,
change and we're all going to need a
Hold
little
on, wait a
bit
minute.
more.
Y'all, hold on, wait a minute. What, Miss Rebecca? What y'all
she
did to
dropped out.
Rebecca?
She had to go
She had
back
to
to
go.
work.
She said it
She
was
had to go to
late.
He
work.
said it was
She
getting
said it's
dark.
late there. Yeah.
It's getting dark where she
Oh,
is.
okay. Well, what Dre? What y'all did to Dre?
He up
Okay.
there.
Dre
He
up
up there.
there.
Right here.
All right.
Hey, man, I
Yeah.
add something,
So
please.
Blinson, just hold on. Just what you were saying, Blinson. It's exactly my husband said, yeah, the truth gonna come out. He said the people, they representatives begin to fade off. And then
Right.
you have to deal with the real issues. And if you decide to stay in it, when they blare up, when they show up, then because the thing about it is this: is you can be on a track just like you said in the beginning. This is how we are, and then when we begin to change, the thing about it is that you can't grow so fast when you leave one behind that is a valuable and quality spouse or friend or however you want to say it. Because it's any
Exactly.
this can be for any relationship.
True.
So
And,
with your
and
so
another thing is
hubby
like,
say it starts with the foundation. So with your foundation, if you in for just the pickle, what you
Right.
fighting for?
Yep.
You
but
ain't fighting for it. And if
another
you
thing
in
is,
for the money, what you fighting for?
it's another
Yeah.
That's
thing. We
true.
have to
That's
vet that
facts.
person. We have to vet one another during our changing stages too, so we can
Who
understand
gaslight?
changes.
That word just came to surface 2 months ago.
I know. Who gaslight?
We have to vet the person during their changes so we can be on the same page and path when they elevate. Because
Yeah.
a person doing their elevation, we may get lost because we not ready for that change. So when you vet that person during their changes, you will understand and know the path where you
Well,
won't be
Dre,
blind.
when you say ready for it, when you say ready for the change, I think it need to be given the opportunity to see if they still want to stay on the bandwagon. You understand what I'm saying?
You would know. You would know by their action. See,
No, we're not
listen
gonna
to
do
me.
we're not gonna do the telepathy thing. We not. I need to
That's the only way you'll
communicate.
know a
Gotta
person
tell
gonna
it,
do.
Dre.
That's the only way
But
you'll
you
That's
know.
the
got to
problem, Dre.
communicate it, Dre. It can't be just known. No, I don't just know that. Don't
You
assume I
will know
know
by their
it.
action. If I tell you I'm finna go to the store and bring back some eggs, when I
Right,
go to the store and get some cheese, that ain't what I told you. That's
right,
not
right. No,
my
I get what
actions
you're
and words
saying.
don't match.
I get what you're saying.
So
I get
if
what you're
I
saying. I
speak
get
to
what you're
you
saying.
and tell you,
Okay.
well, this is what I'm gonna do, but I do totally opposite of what I stated you I'm gonna do, I'm not worthy of my word because
Right. No,
I have
I
spoken
get what
something.
you're saying.
I
Because
have spoken
sometimes you can see the
but
change
I didn't make it come to
and
existence.
address it.
And
Okay.
that's something that happens with people and why people stop fighting in certain situations because a person
Yeah.
continues to tell the same thing over and over and over, but they haven't seen that change. So
Yeah.
why
Tay,
continue to fight a fight when that person is not living up to what they stated that they're
I,
gonna do?
And
may I
that's
I'm gonna
why
add?
I
say this.
always
I'm
say
gonna
in
say
a
this and I'm gonna
marriage
drop
and in
out,
a
y'all.
relationship, in a marriage and in a relationship,
Wait,
well, I'm
Mama
gonna say
Terry,
this for
do you
me.
have to go?
And
Because I got a question for you. Well, I got a
Okay,
question, but I'm
I'm
I'll
here.
let you,
I'm here.
go ahead.
I'm
Y'all
here.
go ahead then. I'll
just
come
waiting
back.
my turn, y'all.
No, go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead, Bliss.
Understand when people say, okay, you have to commit to the person when you get married. The way that I think about it is I'm going to commit to the process,
Right.
the things
The
that I told
covenant.
you that we were
Yeah.
going to work on together, because as a person you're a flawed person, so things are going to change. You know, we're not going to be on the same growth path sometimes,
Right.
but
Right.
committing to the process of the marriage, that we said we're going to work on this and we are going to trust each other, we're going to love each other, and when you're weak, I'm gonna be strong, and when I'm strong, you're gonna be weak. That's what I like to commit to, because things are gonna happen. And
Right.
so I need to be there for the marriage and the commitment and for the covenant that I said when I
She
decided
said,
to marry you.
yeah.
That's
That's
good.
it. That's it.
Yeah, that's
May
That's
I
it.
it.
add something? Dre, may I add something? Uh, was that you, listen?
Yeah,
Yes, that
Bliss.
was
That was
Yeah,
Bliss.
that was so beautiful. That's so beautiful. That's what I'm looking for, in a wife.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
okay.
Yeah.
See
Okay.
you.
Yeah.
See you.
Hold
Now,
on, let me
now,
come up
We
here.
in
I'm
this
gonna come
thing
over here.
together.
Show me
now,
something.
I want to address a couple things. I want to address something. Dre, you said something about a person is not changing, and I think what we oftentimes neglect is boundaries. I'm still learning what that is and how to
Mm-hmm.
that. But the reason why one or the other person is growing is because one party has not set up boundaries. And even in relationship, there has to be healthy consequences for actions. But when we allow ourselves to continue to be treated the same way or not to be heard, then naturally, if that person is not a considerate person to that degree, they're going to naturally.
High wind warning around current location.
It's
Uh-oh.
like it's
What
just
is
like,
that?
it's just like in a religious setting or any profession or any career. We might start off with our heads in the game and wanting to save the world and wanting to change and wanting to do right, but at some point when boundaries are not set or when tradition kicks in, we become comfortable and complacent. And we need somebody continue as human beings, we need someone to continue to remind us and to continue to
She can't see you.
help us
She drives. I'm
to
sorry,
point out
team.
our way throughout that particular process. Another thing I want to mention is this: that lady who was on here, Miss Rebecca, and I don't know
Mm-hmm.
if you're here or not, but 7 different kids. All of us are laughing. I'm 33 years old. Many of you all are older than I am. That's not cute. It's
We
not
know. We know. You gotta
having a
understand Rebecca be on here all the time.
hold on now. Listen, I don't whether she here or whoever was going along with that. Having 7 different children from 3, 4, 5 different baby daddies. Not if that's your situation, and even if that's she guilty of that or not, or whatever. I'm just speaking in general.
Right. Right.
So if
Be
that
careful, team.
that situation
Be careful.
is not, I'm always careful, sweetie. That situation is not healthy. The
Be
reason why
careful.
our communities are dilapidated and run down, especially here in America, is because we have women and men who are having multiple children and not thinking about the ramifications and the trauma that comes with that because somebody's not doing their job or because of the neglect or the trauma that that child may face. So that's not cute. That's not funny.
No,
Period.
you're right. You're right. But at the end of the day, everybody's situation is their situation. You can't
I got it.
change past
So
actions
No, I get that. I get that. I'm not
because
bashing anybody. I'm not bashing anybody who I'm not saying we're not talking about what they did in the past. I'm just saying to congratulate or to make that seem like that's ideal
we
or
didn't
like
speak
that's
that.
something to
We
be
didn't
no
speak
one
that one
said
time.
that,
is
team.
That
is
one
What
time.
you
But
hearing? What were you hearing?
no,
also,
but I'm not talking to you, Sherry. I'm not talking about you.
we
No,
can't
no, no,
change
no.
her
I'm saying,
ideal
what
of
were you
thinking.
hearing?
If you
What
paid
were you
attention to
hearing?
if you
Okay.
pay
Yeah,
attention to her ideal of thinking, you know
right.
she is set in her way and nothing you can do
You
persuade
can
her,
do or
talk to
say.
her
I
with
don't care.
seriousness.
Yeah, we wasn't
No,
on board with her. We just didn't want her to feel some kind of way because
right.
we felt differently. That's what we were trying to get to.
No, yeah, I
But I
get.
told her off the muscle, you know what I'm saying? I don't agree with it because it's just
Yeah,
simple principle. Come
No, yeah,
on, man.
I'm not.
Understand it's
Yeah,
logical. It that what she was on, we not on that. I know I'm
yeah,
yeah.
not on
No,
it.
I knew that.
But
yeah,
that's
No,
her
I knew that.
lifestyle, and she gonna see life
yeah.
according to her lens. And back to
Yeah,
something that you stated about I can't exactly say what you just stated, but I was gonna
Drake.
say this. When you vetting a person and getting to know a person with your boundaries, those are things that you need to talk about in the stages of dating. What are
Yeah,
your boundaries? And when you create new boundaries, you must communicate those boundaries so
that's
your
it.
partner will know those boundaries and how to
yeah,
step to those boundaries when the time comes for those boundary conversations. Because
yeah.
in order for your person to know your boundaries, you must communicate, right? And
Correct.
in order for your person to be able to talk about your boundaries, you got to tell them, I'm comfortable and ready to talk about those boundaries because there got to be a point in time where those boundaries must be faced together.
And you
Right.
have to respect that as the spouse.
Because as
Yeah.
a couple, I'm supposed to be
Hmm.
able to strengthen your weaknesses and vice versa. We are here to strengthen one another where we are weak at. Our weak
Mm-mm,
point,
mm-mm, mm-mm, Dre.
we
Yeah.
Mm-mm,
are. We supposed to fight that
mm-mm,
battle
mm-mm,
Hold
together.
on.
We
mm-mm.
supposed to fight
Hold
that
on,
battle
Dre.
Fight
together.
those battles
Hold
together,
on,
yeah,
Dre.
but that's a personal growth. That's personal growth,
Yes, it's
Dre.
a personal
Hold
growth,
on.
but
Right, right.
Hold on,
Right.
Dre.
I'm
I
here
supposed to,
for it.
huh?
I'm here to support you while you're
Dre.
growing, but I can't make you grow.
No, I ain't forcing it, but I'm
Right.
saying
Okay,
where
Dre.
you
Ain't
weak
okay,
at, I
there.
want to support
okay.
you there.
Dre. Dre.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Oh, hey, Dre. Let me just say something real quick. Okay. Let me. I'm gonna say this as smooth as I can.
Okay.
So, I used to be a person who was very I'm going to use judgy. I'm going to use judgy. I'm going to use that word. I
Okay.
used
Same.
to be
Yep.
very judgy on people, their relationships, how they handle it. I used to be Miss Goody Two Shoes. I used to be all of that. That was me. And I learned I had to go through a situation that taught me something. And it taught
I'm
me
finna
that because I
drop
used to
y'all.
be like, you know what? These
You
kids like
big
this
list.
because of parents. Their parents. Boom, boom, boom. This marriage is like that because of them. That was me. I was that person. I had to actually go through something to figure out, oh, wait a minute. I did everything that I could. And it still turned out that way. It still went that way. No trauma, no nothing. I'm saying that to say this. We don't know why Miss Rebecca is the way Miss Rebecca is with her 7 kids by 7 different fathers. And I don't celebrate that at all. I don't do that at all. And there are other people who I know personally in my life, who are in similar situations. And when you look back on what happened and occurred for them to be in those situations, it's things that in most cases could have been avoided. In some cases, it couldn't have. So, what I chose for my life is different from what someone else chose from their life. And I'm with you, team. We don't celebrate it, but I don't. I don't think they were celebrating. I think what was happening when she was saying that was that they wanted to make sure that she didn't feel some kind of way about it, because when you go through that, you got your own thoughts in your mind as to why you went that road anyway. But to hear someone to come back and say this, that, what you know, just come back and say it in a real in that way, it only adds to what may be already. And that's why I'm saying it, Dre. I mean, team, it's just my personal opinion. I used to be judgy like that. Well, I'm not gonna say
Nene,
judgy like that. I used to be
Nene,
judgy, and
Nene,
I don't want to trigger anyone to think that, because I know people personally. I've had to grow to see it. That's
Nene,
why I can say it, because I had to
right?
grow to see it, and
Okay,
now I understand.
let me say
Nene,
one thing right quick.
I agree. Dre,
But the only thing I got to say on that is
Dre.
how are boundaries forever off limits? That's the only thing I'm gonna say.
But we not talking about boundaries right now, Dre.
She just spoke a sentiment on that situation with Miss
Was
Rebecca.
addressing me. She was addressing me about the comment that I had made about Miss Rebecca. I mentioned boundaries on something totally different. I wasn't even talking about that. That's two different, totally different topics. But give me 1 second. Nene, I don't want it to come off me being blunt and me being straight to the point, just like everybody else on the panel is. Don't mistake that for being like critical to not understand grace or not to understand things. I'm not perfect. And my spiritual mom, who helped me change my life, had 10 kids from 9 different baby daddies. So back in her day, you know what I'm saying? She's up in age now. So I'm not judging. That's my favorite person in the whole wide world. But what I'm saying is, regardless of, I'm here to love people and to say things in a way to, Galatians chapter 6 says, if you see somebody caught in a fault, go to them in the spirit of meekness, taking heed to yourself. Right? I get that.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just stating it wasn't even about or towards Miss Rebecca. I'm not addressing her like personally coming down on her. I'm talking about the mentality. I'm addressing the mentality, and I'm just generally speaking about that mentality. Because and here's the thing. There's one thing to, you say, well, I had 7 kids, I'm growing, and I see that's not right. And it's another thing, we're trying to make it seem like ain't nothing wrong with it. Or I didn't hear her, you know, being like remorseful, or like, you know what I'm saying, or like, hey, she's like, well, do what you want to do, go where you want to go, community. Nah, community causes, that's why the disease rate high in some of these other countries, because they think like that. That's the reason why a lot of people is dealing with malnutrition, and everybody around here with fatherless homes, because of that same mentality. That's all I'm saying. It's not being judgmental. I'm just keeping it 1K statistically. I'm
I see
speaking
what you're
facts.
saying.
Yeah,
I
I get your
Team,
point.
I feel
And
like
I knew
I want
exactly where you were going
That's
with it.
why
I
I
knew where
asked
you were
the
yeah,
going with it.
question.
we understand. We
Yeah. So
understand that
don't take what I'm saying.
we have to be
Don't take what
responsible
I
with
was
the
saying.
platform and what we say. So I get what you're saying about that. I was like that too when I
Africa
first came to Diamonds Live, probably sometime in
is wrong.
October. When I would hear stuff, I would be outraged. Like, I can't believe they're up here saying this, because I do feel like you have a responsibility when you say words and when you encourage certain rhetoric and when you spew certain rhetoric. I feel like you do have a responsibility. But after getting on this platform, I've learned that certain people, we're not gonna do what Miss Rebecca is saying. We don't encourage that. We don't believe that. We are just laughing it off, because we know that's a hill that she's gonna die on. Well, sorry, that's a hill that she's gonna be on for the rest of her life, because that's what Miss Rebecca believes. It's other characters in here that believe those things. I don't subscribe to what she's saying. Nothing she says will make me believe that that's what I should be doing. I've never been like that. I'm not going to do that. So we just let her go ahead and say what she has to say, because Miss Rebecca will say that until the end of time. She's not going to change.
No, I got,
But yeah,
yeah,
so
yeah, I
we
agree.
understand what you're saying.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I'm with that. I'm with that. No, I get that, but it's still my duty to speak my piece. I'm on the panel, so I'm just speaking on it. And a lot of people say judgmental. Everybody in this entire panel is judgmental in some way. We all make judgments. We all stereotype. When
I
you see
ain't judgmental.
somebody walking down the street and they look a certain way, you okay? All right.
No, no, no. I
Or
said
I'm
I
just
no,
used to be
hold
opinionated
on.
judgmental. I used to be
Hold
judgy.
on,
I didn't
Hold
call
on.
Nene,
you
because
judgy.
Nene,
I promise I
Hold on.
Nene.
didn't.
I
Let me
feel
finish.
like
Hey,
everybody entitled to
uh,
do as they feel
Yeah,
hold
let me commend
with
my.
no
Hold on,
cause.
complete my thought. Let me complete my thought 1 second, and I'm a Poozy. I got you, Poozy Woozy. But watch this. In the comments,
I need to talk to the
every
next y'all.
time a person on this panel says something, and you guys make a response about it, or a response to it, or you disagree, or you state your opinion about it, that's a judgment. So my judgment and my opinion, I'm just stating my opinion on my morals and my values. She stated her those are her values. I respect her, but respect mine as well. Don't just call judgment. Nah, this is my value. She stated her value. I respect her for what she is, but I don't have to agree with it. That's all I'm saying.
Understood.
Period.
Yeah, I
Period.
respect
Understood.
that.
Gonna be
Okay.
Say what you want.
So I, like you said, getting to the topic and answering at the same time. This gonna be good, y'all. Just hold on. And it ain't gonna be long. I did judge you
yeah.
when you came in on the topic and it merged with the 7 kids. Of course, everybody on the panel know I'm the one with 6 kids, 6 kids, 5 baby daddies. Okay. Possibly could have been 7 with a miscarriage. Understood. But when you said that, my box dropped. I'm going to say divine intervention. I got a call that I didn't even answer, and I had to go gather myself so I could come back and learn something from what you were saying, because instantly
Please
I'm
don't.
like, oh, no. I'm over that, baby. I'm having a wonderful day. My life is fabulous right now. I was on Diamond Show again last night. I'm starting to feel a little famous. Sorry if I look a little big headed. Thank you, Diamond, again. But
You're welcome.
I'm the one who had 5. Sure enough, I had 6 baby daddies, but those were long-term relationships. And it goes with the topic because I kept taking their asses back and back and back, because I believed in till death do us part, even as boyfriend and girlfriend. I was always loyal from the jump. If I cheated, it was literally because I said leave me be and they wouldn't. Don't come coochie coo me when I'm mad, when you know you fucked up. Don't do that. But taking them back over and over and over and over and over, and then having children as a product of it. My kids, I didn't get pregnant with my kids on month 1 and month 2. I got pregnant with my kids into year fucking 3. Can you imagine being just you and a man having fun, living life, lavish, growing, blossoming? A child comes and then hell breaks loose.
Yeah, I can imagine that.
This is what we're talking about.
Yeah.
So what
Yeah.
Rebecca is saying, since they're going to keep hurting us, since they're going to keep being community, and we're trying not to be community, just what Neek said last night, pay them back. Because we're tired of y'all hurting us like that. And then
Yeah.
we getting kids. We are the prize. When Rebecca said that, I was in this bit feeling like a queen today. Hell yeah, Rebecca, you're right.
Nah. Because
We bring
I got
forth
to break
life with
on
the seed. Hold on, pause, baby, pause. I ain't gonna be long, because when she said something about that tree, it did something to me. She said you cannot change a man, because that's like trying to change a tree just because you cut the limbs off and say that you want it to be shaped like this and groomed like this. When Mama Cherry said, so I can't groom my man, that hit my soul. No, you cannot. And we take y'all for who you are. Every woman takes a man for who he is. And then y'all cut your limbs off with cheating. Y'all cut your limbs off with yelling at us. Y'all cut your limbs off with that telepathic. Y'all want us to guess what the fuck is wrong with y'all bullshit. We don't sex y'all right. We don't please y'all right. We didn't make the eggs right. We didn't do this right. But then instead of y'all telling us correctively, y'all come at us in a different way. And then when we come at y'all, just loving y'all for simply who you are, we still got to try to figure y'all out repetitively. Rebecca was saying, don't let them do that to you, because at the end of the day, it's not our fault that we haven't seen many different of you guys. And if y'all here, just stand up and show us.
Poozy.
That's all we saying,
Poozy.
fellas. Just stand up and show us. If you are a person, be our person. If you're not our person, you just a leader, be the leader.
Poozy. I understand where you come from, and I do agree with some of what you said, but I know I'm very empathetic. So I understand who, what, when, why, where. I understand how things can lead up to things, and I understand how women can attach themselves to men who placate and who fake and who don't give off their pure intentions, and they put on a mask in the beginning, and then that onion begins to peel throughout time. I get that, and I agree with that. But here's what I'm saying, and I understand what you're saying concerning Miss Rebecca and what she was trying to say. But at the same time, what we have to understand is this. instead of generalizing, or instead of just throwing the baby out with the bathwater, we have to take accountability and be self-aware of why we're in these situations, or why we put ourselves in these situations in the first place. The
Because we love y'all
number one,
asses in spite
hold
of
on,
all
let me
the
tell you where
stupid
I'm
shit
going.
y'all do. We try to work it out.
Let,
That's why we
let me,
end up in those situations.
yeah, you say what?
Because we keep trying. Because we keep somebody in a relationship keeps trying. That's why we end up in those situations.
No, why? No, I'm gonna tell you why. I'm gonna tell you why
Because
people.
somebody has a heart. Because
No,
somebody cares.
Poozy. This is why we end up in those situations. Trauma is blind. Just like love is blind, trauma is blind. Number one. And number two, when we don't know how to identify properly. See, there's one thing to, choose a person or be a good person. You having a good heart, my hat off to you. The issue is not your heart being good and their heart being bad. The issue is learning and understanding how to discern who you are and discern who a person is. Learning how to listen to who they are and believing who they say they are, and reading in between the lines and looking at the actions. A person can only fake for so long. If you allow yourself to stay in a situation after 3 years and a man has not committed and gave you the signs, or gave you anything to go off, or if he has already been showing you who he is, and you continue to stay, you have to take some accountability as a woman, and I have to take some accountability as
I
a man.
agree.
I was married for
I
10 years,
agree.
33 years old. I got married at 21 years old. In my mind, listen, I'm a single father. I used to cry when I talk about this. And I understand the plight of a single mother. And I understand what it feels like to give and to give and to give. And in a person's whole closet full of stuff you bought them, and all you got is a t-shirt. I understand how it feels to rub somebody's feet and make sandwiches for them, and to do all of these different things, and to do late night runs and go to the son's school, and nobody ain't coming to the school and signing your kids up for school. Ain't nobody checking on. I did that, doing that right now. I mean,
That's single mama life right there.
you understand what I'm saying? So I'm with you. I feel you. So when I'm coming from a place, I have, in order for me as a man, right? In order for me to choose the right woman, I have to first understand what that looks like. I also have to understand my own
Mm-hmm.
worth. I also have to respect myself as a man, so that when I do approach the right woman, I can actively and effectively see and know who she is within the first month. I know who a woman. Listen, when I go out right now and I talk to a woman, because I've been reading books and because I went to therapy for weeks, and I follow people on Instagram who talk about trauma and trauma bonds and childhood trauma and healing, and I'm inclining my ear and I read God's word. Now when I hear a woman and, hey, how you doing? Yeah, you cute, you thick. But when I hear you talking and I see how you moving and I see how you conduct your business, you out of here.
Mm-hmm.
You look.
Baby
I,
run.
so,
Yes.
And that's what Miss Rebecca
Because
was
that's where
saying.
it
That's
becomes
the same
lack of
thing Miss Rebecca was
self-control.
saying. Give
You
them a
gotta
chance,
stay
and if it don't
disciplined
work,
to,
you go ahead and drop them.
but
But let me
lack
say, can I
of
say
self-control.
this to
It
you,
becomes,
team? Can I say this
yeah,
to you, team?
go ahead, Queen.
Because I've been having to evaluate myself, because I am the perfect person that will tell you that I will go in and I'll get in a relationship, in the first moment that the man does something like, well, I'm out of here, I'm gone. I can't do that. That's what I'll say to myself. Like, if he does something, I'm like, oh, I can't do that. So I'm learning now to actually listen and figure out. That's because I said it on live one day. In a relationship, you got to vet yourself as well as a person. You just can't vet that person and not vet yourself. Because sometimes you can be walking out on a blessing that is actually for you, but because you're looking at it for something that they got going on, maybe you are the person that's sent in their life not to teach them by you training them, but you could be just there in their life and they look at you like, okay, I can change because I did mess up right there with her or with him. And I'm like, you know what? And they took me back. And that was jacked up what I did. And that's what they could be saying when you do that. And I've noticed that when I started looking at myself and stop saying, I gotta go, walking out the door now, I'm fixing to go. When I stopped doing that, I noticed a big change in my relationships. I noticed that big time. I did.
Because
So while
they,
you may see someone that she how she moving or whatever, maybe I can't tell you because there are red flags and you got your red flags that you're gonna use. For me, red flags means stop. Don't go no further. Now they might be orange flags up or something like that or yellow, and now I'll keep dealing with you. But if I got a red, I'm gone. So you know what you can tolerate or whatever. But I would say evaluate why you think that what that person is doing is that. Maybe open up a little bit further as to why you think that person's like that. Because honestly, when I did it, I realized it was me. It wasn't that person. I'll be straight up
Right.
with you. It was me and
That's it, Nene.
my
most
thought
That's
time,
it.
process.
Yeah,
most time
Yep.
it be when you living in the moment, you gonna
and
lack
that's
self
why I stayed
discipline,
so long.
you gonna lack boundaries,
Straight.
you gonna lack
Okay.
communication, and you gonna lack focus. Your
I have to
vision
go
is
to.
not off because you haven't set no goals. See, once you evaluate yourself, you allow yourself to set these goals, and then you create discipline, then you create dedication. See, once we dedicate ourselves to something that's worth something, we gonna see it through. And when we are in these situations where things don't work because of the work we putting in is not dedicated to the cause, we
Right.
failing. We gotta understand and know each and every person's situation gonna be different. We gonna see it different from time to time, and we gotta try to protect the things that are worthy of protecting. We can't continue to allow another person experience to be our experience when it's different situation because they amount up to the same thing. And
Can I?
self-awareness in all situations matters because just like Team said, if he can see where a woman talk in the initial situation, he's gone. But
Hey,
when he looked
Diamond.
at the book,
Yes.
he just looked
But
at the
I
cover.
did that, Dre.
Hubby want to.
Huh?
Hubby want to share. Hubby want to share a specific. Oh, he don't want. Okay, I'll share. I want to. Oh, he want to share something with Team.
I'm gonna tell you, just cut him off.
Who
I
want to?
know. No. He cut me off to say he wanted to share something with Team. I was going to share a story that me and Mr. Cherry would not have been together if I wouldn't have fought for the relationship. So, hubby is a spiritual guy, right? So, we were dating. I didn't tell him about a birthday party because I knew that this is not a place that he would want to be to go to a birthday party. So I intentionally didn't tell him. However, a mutual friend of ours told him about the birthday party and invited him. I did not. Intentionally, I did not. So he came to the birthday party. We got to the parking lot of the building. He immediately knew that it wasn't a place for him to be, right? I go in because I'm a type of at the time I was the type of person where I can do it all because sometimes we just need to experience some things to understand where we don't need to be sometimes, and that was my perspective at that time. So we in the place. We wasn't there, 10 minutes? I felt him saying it's time to go. He didn't have to say it. I was on the dance floor. I felt him saying it was time to go. So I turned, I looked at him, I walked up and I said, "You ready to go?" Yes. So we left. We drive to go get something to eat. We sit there, and this brother tell me that he was going to leave me alone. And I'm like, what did I do? He said, because I invited him to, I intentionally did not invite you to this party. But he was so upset about how he was feeling at the time. He did not, I had to literally fight for the relationship in that moment because I had to, kind of go over how we both ended up in the same place at the same time. And it was like, dude, I intentionally did not invite you to this party because I knew it wasn't something you would be comfortable with. I'm helping you. I'm saving you from this. But it wasn't going to be a Mr. and Mrs. Cherry. It was not going to be had I not fought for it. Now, did I see the reason why I fought? Did he see the value in me? Yes. That's the reason why he let me fight and was in
Hey,
on the fight as well.
And Miss Sherry, I really like that what you just said as far as you working and fighting. Based upon my studies, that is true. I want to touch on that. But before I go, before I do speak on that, Poozy Woozy, if you
Okay.
if you you ever need to talk, like I'm always here. I just want to let you know that like I love you, and that if you ever need to talk or whatever, you can DM me and we can converse. If you ever need
Oh
like, you
man,
know what I'm saying,
team, that's
about
awesome.
whatever.
Baby, I'm so scared to slide in
That's
somebody's
awesome, team.
DM.
That is
Yeah,
awesome.
listen
I
to me,
appreciate it, but I'm
Woozy,
nervous.
Hey,
Woozy.
hey, Diamond, I can't drop myself. Can you drop me?
Hold up. Let me
Mm.
find out. It's a love connection going on behind
Nah,
Diamond.
nah,
No, we
nah.
talk about
No,
that.
I was just about to say that,
Woozy,
but I was going to inbox Fousey and
Woozy.
say it.
Hold on, Woozy.
I was going to
Y'all,
inbox and say it.
whoa. Listen,
We talk
Poozy.
about prayer.
Hold on, Nene. Poozy, check this out. On IG, I refer to myself as the come on, Nene. Come on, y'all. I'm trying
Y'all know,
to do
listen.
this now.
Y'all know. Let me tell you, team, because let me tell you what we have learned on the
Yes,
Diamond Show, right?
yes.
What we
Yes,
have
ma'am.
learned on the Diamond Show that these men cannot just be our friends. That's what we have learned on the Diamond
Yeah,
Show. We have learned that they have other motives. You know what I
yeah,
mean? We have
yeah.
learned that when they say they want to be our friends, they really don't. They really want to be
I,
calm.
but let me speak.
So,
May I speak?
I'm
May I
scared.
speak
I'd be
though?
scared about a
I was like, let me find out.
May I speak my piece? May I speak?
Ooh, those words be strong. You got to clarify, sir.
May
You
I
Got
got
it,
to
baby.
speak?
You got
clarify.
it.
May I
Okay.
speak?
You
Yes,
can't
baby, you
do
got
that
it.
on the
Can
platform. You
y'all
got to
listen?
clarify.
Nene, mute your phone, Nene. Mute your phone, baby.
Ooh,
And I need to talk to you, team,
clarify.
real quick. When you finish
Come
with
on,
I'm
Pooh.
going to
Pooh.
mute it for
Thank you.
love.
No,
I'm muting my.
listen. I got to have good
No,
energy all
listen.
weekend. I
Hey,
got to have
Poozy.
positive energy around me all weekend. Go ahead.
Poozy,
Clarify,
check this
sir.
out. So this here's I am. I have dedicated my entire life to adding value to people. I consider myself as the hood life coach. I'm on my name on IG like it's Team 1K, right? So I used to be in ministry for many years. I've preached full time in churches for 2 years straight. I was married at 21 years old, like I said, and I was married for 10 years. So when I'm telling you something, I have no my brand is Team 1K. I'm 1,000. So if I had the motives, I tell you right now, I like you. You fine. Let's talk. I don't play them kind of games. I'm a grown man, grown. So if I had any intentions on that, I'm gonna take it to you, and I'm gonna tell you that right now. I'm just telling you that if you need someone to talk to, I can talk to. We can talk, or you can come or come to me and whatever. Hey, I'm going through this. What you think about this, etc. But I don't have any ulterior motives.
Okay, let me ask you this.
Yeah,
Based off of what you just said in the invitation to me being able to communicate with you on a
yeah,
friendship level,
yeah,
what have you seen in me that made you offer me that invitation?
yeah. I could. Number one, I heard you speaking when you were speaking. You was talking about and expressing the trauma that you have gone through in relationships, right? And so on this panel, and then I could see it in your eyes. It's not just the eyes are the windows to the soul. Not only did you say it, I can see your facial expression. You look like a woman who's like I see that you've been through a lot. I hear that you've been through a lot, right? And so all I'm trying to do is I'm just trying to be that source if you need someone to talk to, because a lot of us, we don't have positive people and positive role models. A lot of us, even women, don't have other women that we can go to, or other men, fathers, mothers to vent to. And I understand that. So I'm telling you that and that goes for anybody on here. This is not for you. This is for anybody. But you and I were talking, and so based upon me listening, I'm just extending that to you. Like, I'm here for you, Queen. And this coming to you from one black man to high yellow mixed black man to another woman. That you know what I'm saying. Like, I'm here for you, because a lot of times the reason why our community is dilapidated, and the reason why we're hurting, is because we walk around with a wall. If we continue to walk around with a wall thinking that everybody has ulterior motives, then how do we get the people in our lives to help us heal or to bring us to a certain point? It's just like in men in the black community. I don't want them. And then Drake made the song, no new friends, no new friends. sometimes new friends are better than the old friends. And sometimes, and again, like Diamond said, we do have to be careful because there are wolves in sheep clothing, and there are people who have ulterior motives. But that's where our wisdom come in. I want you to look at my fruit. Christ said, "You shall know them by their fruit." So if my fruit don't line up with my tree, then you stop DMing me and leave me alone. But if I'm consistently being respectful, respecting your boundaries, and I'm not trying to come at you any other kind of way disrespectful, then accept me for that. Because again, trauma is blind. And when we led by trauma, we won't get the help we need because we don't even know how to identify when God is right in front of us.
Okay, well, I'm gonna say this real quickly. I'm gonna say this. The reason why I feel so comfortable speaking about my trauma in front of the world is because I have did what I was supposed to do. Man could never. And this is no diss, y'all. This is just who I am. Moving forward, I would definitely communicate with you about things in the future because God has already healed me from my past.
Good.
The things that I have went through
Amen.
that I speak on about any relationship on this platform because I'm a single woman. I ain't going through none of that shit right now. I've been single for 4 years. I can relate to so many different things. And this morning I realized that I thought I needed closure to some things, but because I know that regardless, those relationships are done. I talk about it now to help to heal somebody else because my wound is already a scar, baby. I don't dig back up shit.
Okay,
Nothing.
good. Yeah.
Nothing at all.
Yeah,
So
I'm
for me,
my solution.
talking about anything on the platform is my realistic life that has happened before. Now, reality, like today, real time, if anything that pertains to a topic again is reality, I will speak on that as well. But not being rude or anything, I have talked to so many humans in my past that now my brain literally, when God said you will know my voice, I be very skeptical about anything that I say to anybody. So I'm a loner. I'm a antisocial social butterfly. I love talking to y'all. But when it comes down to my personal things that happen in life, whether it be with men or children, finances, whatever, that's between me and God though.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
But respectfully, I
Oh
accept
yeah.
the invitation to say, hey, how you doing? Is the sun shining? You having a good day or whatever,
Yeah, yeah. That's what I'm talking about. I
But I
was
will
referring
tell
to any,
people I got to talk. I
yeah,
got to let
yeah, I
the
agree.
person that created me can only fix me and heal me.
Yeah. I agree. I was just saying in general. In
Yeah, but
general.
I'm just letting you know.
Yeah, in general.
Okay.
Yeah. All right. Sis.
Hey, team.
Yeah.
Hey,
Poozy,
is
I just have
anybody
one
else trying to
question. One
come up
question,
now? Because
Poozy.
I could drop.
One question, Poozy.
Go ahead.
Before you drop down,
I
Poozy,
don't
because I'm
know.
going to drop down too. I got one question. Can can I be the maid of honor, Poozy? Just make
Who the
maid of
hell
honor.
is
Nene, bye.
that?
Bye, Nene.
Can I be the maid of
Have
honor
a good day, Nene.
Girl,
in the wedding?
I'm focused on me now. I ain't got time for a
Bye,
man.
Nene.
They know how to promote on here. I know that. If they don't know how to do one
But
thing on here, they
I
can
gotta go,
promote.
y'all.
They can promote their
Presently
product.
and beyond.
Say, team.
But
They gonna promote on
thank
here.
you
I
though.
know that.
Thank you. May I ask how old are you? Because you are very intelligent. How old are
Who
you?
me? I'm
He
33.
33. You ain't hear when he told you that first.
Oh, Evan said I can't communicate at all with nobody 33. I have to be 39 to
Hey, Poozy.
50,000 or something.
Poozy.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
what's
Poozy.
up?
you know what I mean.
Hubby got something to say to team.
What's
Okay.
up? What's up, Mr.
Hey,
Cherry?
hey, brother. Hey, listen. The Holy Ghost showed me some things about you, and one in particular is that you're a man that really stands for what you believe in,
Yes,
and
sir.
there's no one, no man or woman that can alter what you believe, what you stand for.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Now, there's other things that he showed me about you. You know what I mean? But I'd rather talk to you on the outside line.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because you have a gift of evangelism. You're an evangelist.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Yeah, you have an outreach ministry. Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't know about you. I never seen you. I just met you today. You know what I mean? But the Holy Ghost knows you. All
Mm-hmm.
right. Yeah, and I mean to anybody on here, just know this about me and my wife. We don't charge or make money off prophecy. We don't preach or teach for money, and we don't pray or pray for people for money. Yeah, we don't play those games. Yeah, so I mean, if anybody, but team, I would love to talk to you outside this platform.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, but if anybody else, you know, what I mean, if you want prayer, if you want a word or whatever, yeah, just get in contact through my wife or the host, Miss Diamond. Hey, God bless y'all. Yeah, y'all have a good one.
I'm gonna hit you up, team, on your inbox. I'm gonna
Yeah.
hit you up in your inbox.
And I just want to say this. I appreciate that, and just know that I'm honored and I'm thankful, and it's a privilege because I'm unworthy, man. I'm unworthy, and I'm just thankful for His mercy and His grace. I am what I am because of it.
That's it. All right, we finna eat, y'all. Love y'all.
Love you too.
But okay, topic. One more time, somebody. How come when I be asking y'all in the
The
comments
topic
what's the
we're
topic, y'all
talking
don't be
about.
responding to me?
We was talking about relationships, like fighting for relationships.
Why people don't fight for it no more, right?
Yeah. And Sherry or Cherry, I'm sorry, Miss Cherry said something about I'm sorry, Dre, you wanted to say something, Dre? Look, I'm acting like I'm the host.
Hey, you go ahead. I come back in. I jump back in. You
All
go
right.
ahead.
So
Do your
yeah.
thing, sir.
Miss Cherry said something about working on the relationship, like about one person working on the relationship. But and then some people in the comments were saying, like, I'm not, and I hear a lot of women saying it, I'm not fixing no man, I'm not finna pour all that energy, and I'm not finna put all that energy into a person. And men say that as well. They say, well, I'm not finna try to change, or nobody can't change, etc. Yes and no. I agree, and I disagree. It just depends, right? It depends on who the person is. It depends on the mentality of the person. Because none of us, at the end of the day, nobody on this panel or nobody in these comments can say that they're perfect or they don't need growth. I do agree, however, that it takes that individual ultimately to change themselves or to work on themselves. Like, we can't force a person to change, but it's a therapeutically, from the standpoint of a therapist, it's a fact that one person can lead to or aid or help the other person identify. The issue is a lot of us try to do these things without seeking wise counsel or therapists. And many of us have put ourselves in these situations, and we put ourselves in these situations with people who don't have the right soil. So in the scriptures, it talks about the parable of the sower. Some seeds fell among thorns, rocks, the wayside, and good soil. If we're dealing with a man who doesn't, or a woman who doesn't have good soil, then yes, you're wasting your time. But if a person is just ignorant about some things, or they're dealing with certain trauma issues, but they just need somebody to identify, and once that can be identified, that person can change, because we too were in that state. Those of us who are healed today, somebody had to help us, or either life had to show us certain things. Now, that's not to say be boo-boo the fool or be a doormat in the midst of, right? But I'm just saying, if you already married, instead of jumping out of the marriage, at least try to identify and you focus on yourself and what you need to do. Because a lot of times in relationships, we be so focused trying to change the person, not realizing that person may be reacting or responding based upon things we have said and done to them, both man and woman. But once we can identify ourselves, a lot of times we like that, you ain't doing this, you that, you ain't this, you ain't that. What are you? Look at yourself in the mirror. Who are you? How do you respond? How do you talk? The reason why a lot of us can't grow is because we're so focused on changing the other person, and we haven't identified what was messed up about us. That's in church, that's at the job, that's as a manager, that's in everything. Even on these jobs, the manager want to pick at all the people and they want to blame all the employees, but the managers haven't looked at themselves and understood the fact that the fellowship is a reflection of the leadership. And once we get that, especially with men, now agree that as a man, we say what a man should be. The fact is, a lot of men are not that because they weren't taught that how to be men. A lot of men were raised in single mother homes, especially in our community. So, as a queen, as a woman, as especially a black woman, sometimes we have to be able to identify the trauma of our man, what they can't see, and vice versa. Because and a lot of women are really hard on our black men, not realizing the situation and the circumstances that they grew up in. Now, the black man has to take accountability for that. But at the end of the day, a lot of our women are so hard on them and shoot them down before even allowing them a chance to get to where they need to be. And so instead of helping them and pouring into them, I'm talking about a good man. I'm not talking about a man who don't care and who gonna use and abuse you and who are narcissistic. I'm talking about a good man, a good black man who just been through some things, or a good white man, whoever, who just been through some things. We have to understand how to identify. But what we don't do is what we don't identify, and we don't look at ourselves, or we're not empathetic a lot of times. And so we begin to emasculate and tear them down. And that is where the toxic bonds and the toxic circular motions begin. And that's all I got to say about that.
I want to refute something though, that a
Go ahead.
narrative that being thrown around.
Go ahead.
It's the single parent household. Yes, it plays a role. But if you was raised in a single parent household with a village of men, you turned
Yeah,
out different because those men were there to teach
yeah,
you
of
how to
course.
be a man and give you those responsibilities of a man. So when we say a single parent household, some people were raised in villages where there were men in their lives, you know what I'm saying, teach them the manly thing that their mama lack of doing. So
Agreed.
it don't always mean that because you were raised by a single mother that
Yeah,
you didn't
I
have a
agree with
village
that.
to help you become the man that you're supposed to be and have the man toolage that's needed to, you know what I'm saying, uplift and give you those values of man. So when people be saying that, oh, you were raised by a single mother, but you just saying he was raised by a single mother, but you don't know the village that was around him.
Yeah,
So the village sometimes
I
can
don't
be
deny that.
that father figure that's missing in that home to give that young man the guys that's needed. So we
Yeah,
can't always say that, oh, he
yeah,
was
of
raised by a single mother, you know what I'm saying, actually, you know what I'm saying, narrative that
course,
he's gonna be imperative of being a man
of
because
course.
we don't know the village that he was raised in. And another thing is, everything that we
Yeah,
get
I agree with
involved
that.
in, it take work. And some people have a work ethic that's different and better than other people. So until you see and know another person's work ethic, you don't know the situation and how it's gonna go. So life is all about experience. The experience you go through gonna elevate you or gonna make you go into depression, right? It's all about how you accept things that come into your life. Because we can see certain things in a negative form, but with time it revolves and become a positive figure, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because everything that you receive as that's bad energy, sometimes you know what I'm saying, it's just what energy you giving off and you don't understand at time. We give off energy that we feel like is a positive vibe, but sometimes people take it as a negative energy. We have to check ourselves before we check someone
Yeah,
else.
hey,
If we ain't willing to
Always.
check ourselves and evaluate yourself, you have to evaluate yourself more than you evaluate someone else.
yeah, agree.
Because your self-evaluation is telling you what you need to fix with self before you address someone else.
Right.
And we got to think of the trials of life that we experience to say when is enough enough, because we can't continue to travel the same path and think you're going to get a different result dealing with the same character people.
Yeah, of
And
course.
that's what we do to ourselves a lot
Right.
of time. And that's why we have to sit back sometime and set your goals. Every
Yeah,
small goal you achieve in life, you should celebrate it. No matter what that goal is, always celebrate your goals and your accomplishments. No matter how somebody else see it, it's a big thing to you. It don't matter, you know what I'm saying, how somebody else glorify. You always glorify your goal because it's gonna continue to elevate you to become a better you.
yeah. Hey, Dre, I agree with that. When I said single homes, I'm only talking about the ones who are applicable. All these single homes don't have a village. I grew up in the hood, Broward County, Florida. Ain't nobody around, but thugs and the trap and the people and mama at work and grandma raising them. So that's not everybody. So I want everybody to understand this. When I speak, I'm not generally speaking. I'm only speaking to the situations that apply. So I'm talking about those situations that don't have that village. I'm the result of the village. So I was raised around a 90 something year old great grandma, but she died at 98. I was raised around old school
Tap the
women.
screen, y'all. Tap the
My
screen.
mama, my my mama is was raised me, but my daddy was there. And then when I started going to church, when I got about, see, I was selling crack from 18 to like 20 years, like 19 years old. I was selling dope, right?
You
From
gotta be
there
careful with the screen.
too.
Let me see.
But when I began to go to church, I got around that community of men. Not only having my dad planting seeds, but I got around that community of men. All the other men was pimps and drunks and smoking dope, and they have different baby mamas. So I'm talking about those certain situations when I speak. I'm the type of person, I think outside the box, and I'm empathetic, and I don't generalize. So yeah, but I agree with everything else you said, though. I just wanted to clarify that about but the point I was making.
Okay,
Yeah,
let me
but
ask you this thing
go ahead.
real quick. Let me ask you this, because everybody in the comments saying, let's get back to the topic. When
That
you
is
were
the topic.
married for the 10 years that you were married,
Hmm.
how how were some ways that you fought to keep that marriage afloat? What did you do? Let's get to
Okay,
the topic.
so in the beginning, you know, from the age of 21 to like 25, I would say, I used to respond and I used to be more of a reactor. And then I had to identify because I noticed that I was raised in an aggressive environment. The way I came across or the way I responded, I used to get triggered and I used to go off. You know what I'm saying? Not beating my wife up, I just go off. Like, you know what I'm saying? Because she's standing toe to toe with me and challenging me, and la 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 la. And I used to turn up, right? And so with that being said, what I had to do is I had to identify, okay, when I react like this, my wife gets upset and get nervous, and I don't want my wife to be afraid of me. I don't want her to be intimidated of me like that. So I began to read books like Anger is a Choice. Even though I wasn't beating her up and dragging her, I was still acting in ways, whether it be slamming the TV or hitting the wall or whatever it is, expressing my anger in a negative way. I was reactive, and I had to learn and talk to different men, and I had to learn how to be proactive instead of reactive. Now, I wasn't always on point, but I began to try different things, like, you know, like to like to walk away or to cool off and go out the door for a minute and go shoot pool down the street
Okay.
and then come back. Huh?
Nah, go
No,
ahead.
no,
Go ahead.
okay, y'all. I got y'all. Go ahead. I want to let everybody else talk. I got to go take the boxes. Team. Y'all go ahead.
Okay. Yeah, and that's and so and when we separated, when we finally and again, I wasn't always perfect, but I offered therapy and counseling, and and I just tried to be. At some point, she be she got sleep insomnia, and she wasn't able to really work like that. But I was in the position to pay most of the bills, so I paid most of the bills, and then with our son, I always been hands on with our son. Like even when my son was born, I woke up in the middle of the night, made the bottles. I used to do all that. Go to the teachers, sit with the class and lunch and all that. I do all that. But um, so I to continue to grow and continue to develop, and it happened. I was young, I was in the church, but I was still growing. But then when we separated, I offered therapy and counseling, and I tried everything I could do to save my family. But unfortunately, things went left, and yeah, and that's where I'm at now. That's just in a nutshell.
Okay, so in the future, are you in the dating field? Are you single? What you doing with your life right now? So
Yeah,
let's talk about your present
yeah.
in a
So
nutshell.
I moved from Florida in like December, January. I've been in Dallas. I'm in Dallas, Texas right now. Um,
Shut up, y'all. Don't say shit.
and so
Keep
yeah,
talking.
so I'm
The
my
triple D.
that
Hush.
I'm dating. My antenna's up right now. Like I'm very cautious, but my antenna's up. If somebody comes across that fits the description, I wouldn't mind revealing. I do want to get married again.
All right. I got to go on the other side.
Can I say something real quick because it's time to
Go
get
ahead.
ready
I
for
ain't
work.
saying nothing else because y'all don't say nothing in these comments. Don't nobody say shit.
Go
What
Nobody
ahead.
I
Go
was,
say
ahead.
shit.
what I was,
Nika.
hold
Go
on,
ahead,
right
Okay.
Nick.
quick. What I was gonna speak to because I ain't got no man, so I ain't trying to keep no relation. I ain't trying to fight for no relationship right now. So, but what
I
I was
knew that
gonna
shit.
say,
I knew it was coming.
no, but what I was gonna speak to is, I was gonna say, like, y'all know I have a couple issues that I be like, that I go in on, that I talk about. Other stuff I don't care. But I was gonna say the religion thing, like, don't force it down us. That's what I'm saying. A lot of people have different faiths, different religions, different beliefs, spiritualities, blah blah, etc. And I'm just asking for me and the other people who ain't in the church or in the Bible or of the, can y'all please just let us make it right quick. You know what I'm saying? Talk your talk and then let us make it with the religious stuff. And I've been in the church all my life. I grew up at New Christian Workers Missionary Baptist Church on Iowa in Oak Cliff, Texas. So I know religion. I done read the Bible a few times. So, but I'm just saying, like, on these platforms, when it's a lot of different people on here, we
Nick, Nick,
need to kind of like back up off of
expressing
that just
him,
a
Nick,
little
Nick.
bit. And that's what
Who
I was saying.
talking about religion? Who tried to put
He was expressing
who
I'm
tried to put
saying,
his
when we have to hear the Bible verses, we have to talk about prophecies and all of that kind of stuff. That's what I'm saying.
nobody said anything about
you
prophecy.
just the devil, Nick, Nick.
Look,
You just the devil, Nick.
Mama Cherry husband did get on here and say that.
Yeah, but he was addressing me. But listen,
Either
so
way, that's what I'm saying. Like, a lot
right,
of us, we had the fake pastor up here yesterday,
but
and then people talking religion. So that's what I'm
Nico,
saying. I'm
Oh,
saying,
yeah,
can we just get back to the topic at
Nico,
hand?
yeah, Nico,
God damn.
Nico,
Okay, okay,
I'm
okay,
just saying, can
okay.
we just get back
Dre,
to the topic
Okay,
at
T.
hand?
Dre, hold on,
T,
Dre.
I
Nick
got
carried me
to ask you,
through work,
T.
Goddamn. This
yesterday.
me.
Madam
Now, I'm
Rose.
not controlling
You gotta
nobody. When
understand.
you talking religion, that's control. So that's what I'm saying.
But
So
how that? But how? No, nobody said Nico. Nobody said, "Hey, Nico, you better get your butt in church and take that lime green shirt off, because the devil going you
that's
going there."
yellow. It's yellow.
You know, I'm just saying. I can't see. I'm just saying. Nobody came at you. You look good from what I can see. I ain't even
Thank you.
judging you.
And
I
that's what I'm saying. Like,
I might
it downs the whole
say
move when we bring
it,
religion
but I'm
into
just
it. That's what I'm saying.
funny,
Like,
y'all.
it changes the whole
I'm
thing.
funny, y'all.
Everybody's feeling the type of way. The people who
Yeah,
love church, they gonna go with what you saying. The people who ain't into that, they
yeah, but it's not. But listen,
is
every
what I'm
Rose
saying. So
told
that's
y'all
what I'm
to
saying.
sit down. I told y'all
hold
to
on,
sit
y'all.
down by her gifts. It was
Hey,
gonna be a
listen.
long day. I knew it. I
Hey,
knew
Nico.
it.
Hold on, Drake. Hold on, Drake. Nico. I'm
Yes.
as a religious person, I might not want to hear about all the stuff that the non-religious people talk about, but I can respect wherever it is.
Somebody told me don't listen, but I'm saying, like, I be in here every day, and usually I come to second shift. That's why I've been getting caught up in this stuff. Usually
Yeah,
I be on here at second shift, but I've been coming a little earlier. But we've been talking about religion for a little while now this morning, so that's that's why I'm
we
saying.
ain't really
That's why I'm saying, like y'all
We
gonna make
just
me
trying to
not come
stay
back
on
to
topic.
Diamond. They don't want
Y'all
me to come to the show. Diamond, they don't want me to come to the show. They telling me to leave.
yeah, but
Devil,
oh
Nico,
that's
my
why.
Nico,
God.
hey,
Well,
Oh,
excuse
this
me.
I hear
Excuse me. Can I enter it? Can I enter the chat, please?
you.
Niqua, you ain't going nowhere, baby. How y'all
Yes,
doing
ma'am.
this
Go ahead.
morning?
The floor is yours. The floor is yours.
I just came up in here to love on Miss Diamond. Miss Diamond, you look exquisite this morning. Um, you
thank
know,
you.
you don't want me in the church, but listen. Listen, I just want you to have a good day, beloved. You look amazing. I don't come to stay here long because it's savage on here. So, I don't want to get involved in all that stuff. You understand? But I hope you have a great
Ain't
day,
no savages
beautiful.
over here.
Mr. Dre, Mr. Dre, Mr. Dre. How you doing, Mr. Dre? Oh, okay.
I'm doing all right.
Um,
Jay
all right,
turned his
good.
camera
Good to
on
know.
and said,
I got
Good
mad.
to
You
know.
made me pop out the grape juice now. I gotta
Uh,
pop out the communion now. I gotta pop
uh,
communion now and get me a cup, mess around
Yeah,
with
yeah, you, hey, listen, you're gonna drink the blood of Jesus and the crackers all around me. That's okay. Um, I want you to have a good day, Diamond. I love you a lot. And
I love
it's
you.
Friday, baby. It's Friday, and I'm up now. I've been asleep all week. It's Friday.
Happy Veterans Day.
Exactly, exactly. To all the veterans, you look delicious.
Miss
Well,
Williams.
y'all have a great day.
I appreciate
Thank you,
you.
madam.
Now I
I,
gotta say, hey,
and another thing, if I could ask a simple request, when Miss Diamond is trying to talk, y'all let her talk.
Miss
You know
Diamond.
what I'm saying? Like everybody be talking all over her. Miss Diamond is this is her life. You understand? I understand y'all have great, valid, strong points, but when that mouth start moving, everybody need to be quiet and let her speak. You understand? Like that's the only thing that irks my spirit at times. You understand? But I'm gonna go back in my little cubby hole because I got things to do today, you know? But y'all have a
All right.
good day.
All right.
And
Hey,
I'm
you know,
finna get ready for work.
Thank
I
you,
just had to
madam.
come on there and say that before. But yeah, I ain't trying to take nothing away from Team
Well, you shouldn't
Message,
even
Dre
came on here
Message, and none of that.
all
I'm
this
just
stuff. You know
saying,
what I'm saying?
like,
Now you want to leave. Don't you shouldn't even came on here
well,
starting
I'm
that
gonna
mess.
be back. I gotta get ready to go to work.
Well,
She came
Shaniqua,
to do it.
I think Mama Cherry coming in to say something to you though.
Okay,
Nick, what you?
that
Nick,
ain't her.
girl, Niqua, I
Why don't we fight? Why don't we fight in the
What you
morning?
say,
That's a great
team?
idea.
love you, girl.
I
Where you
love
at?
everybody. I
Where you
love
at though?
everybody. I just got a problem with a couple people. That's
Nah,
Yeah, where you? Hey, where you at though, Niqua? What state you in?
I'm
Don't
in
say
Dallas.
nothing, Niqua. Hush.
You in
Don't
Dallas?
say
nah.
nothing.
All
Don't
right.
even say the state you
Tiffany,
in.
I
Okay?
got you, girl. I got
Somebody,
I
you.
told you not to do it, so you
Well,
don't do
yeah,
it.
what team, man?
You're not
I want
touching
to
that
clear
fire,
some of that
Niqua.
up with team.
he up.
God said don't touch it.
What's
Thank
that?
you for having me, Miss Diamond.
You
You're
gonna be
welcome.
so confused, Niqua. Don't do it. Don't. I'm sorry, sir.
All right, from where I'm from, Broward County, Florida.
Yes,
Fort Lauderdale representing OG right here.
sir. Yes, sir.
Now, I
What
heard you
part?
speaking earlier about you didn't
What
have
part?
no outlets
What part?
about, I just told you Lauderdale.
Know what I'm saying? Franklin Park, Sunland, Deep Side, Shallow Side.
That's enough.
Open.
She gave you enough.
I'm
Go on.
on both sides of it.
All right.
All right, but then check it. You ain't get to the boys club?
Huh?
I say you never got round to the boys club?
Yeah, I went to the Boys and Girls Club.
Okay, you didn't go to the YMCA?
Nah, just the Boys and Girls Club.
Okay, well then just don't paint us as that. That's the only thing that we did down there.
No, I didn't
You
say that.
know, okay, well then that's the way that it came off to the community out here. And he
No,
was
I
like,
said my experience.
okay, I can
Yeah.
dig on where you coming from. But what I'm saying is there's a lot of outlets and then that is a big village. You know that. You know that's a big village. You could have
Well,
turned to any one of those OGs out here. You
nah,
know that.
no, I didn't.
How you didn't?
Yeah, because a lot of the OGs was doing their thing and they was too busy getting money and doing their own thing. So they didn't make themselves available. When I went
Mm.
to Paul, wasn't no OGs out there giving no game. They was too busy with their head up they behind.
Okay. All due to fairness and respect. So then now you knock a man for that whatever he got to do in life, just saying that that's the reason why you couldn't get it.
Hmm? No. But I'm because everybody don't have a village, bro. That's a fact. Every
Man,
man,
that is
you
the
know what I'm saying?
village. If hold up. If you can call both sides of that train track the way you just did,
Mm-hmm.
now you gonna sit here and tell the world that you didn't have no outlet. You ain't had nowhere else to go.
There was not a lot of men out there who was making
No, that ain't answering the question.
huh?
That's not the question, is it?
I get
I'm
the
not
point
going
though,
I'm not gonna
because you
bro.
was able to go pick your
Out of
pack up,
wisdom, out of
but you
my
saying
own
you couldn't
wisdom,
go to
I
the
choose
man.
not to speak.
I get where you coming from because he's saying
I
you
want
can
to be
go get the pack, but you can't ask for no advice.
Right. So
yeah.
no, I'm really plucking his brain, really, because of what he out here seeding. See, he out here planting seeds. See, and that's what he doing. And then the seed that he planting is just only gonna benefit his going. Just like Diamond them pointing him out. Don't use this for no
Well,
place for
that's
you to be sneaking in
Mm-hmm.
behind closed
talking
doors.
about. Say
And
something.
then I felt some
Relationship.
type of way. I
So
had
what you
done
doing, man?
felt some type of way because on the simple fact of where he coming from and where he's been. And then I'm like, this here born Lauderdale brother here, and this is what he gonna say. You don't do that, man.
Hey,
I know you better than what you know yourself.
how's that?
How is that? All
Yeah.
right, I'm gonna tell you. The things that you was basically saying out here was just planting a seed for yourself to get in on a different scenario. Now, you in your past relationship and you being a man, that was supposed to have been handled between you and God. Okay? About you with the kid and all that, I get that. I've been a stepfather for 52 years now coming through Lauderdale. And there ain't nowhere in the world you gonna sit here and tell me that you don't became this almighty Christian and that you looking to help every female on the panel.
Yeah.
I know where you're coming from.
Every female.
I know where you're coming from.
No, listen. Every female.
Now y'all see
Every
why I
man.
said I talk
But
to
this what I'm
guys.
saying. Poozy,
My
hold
brain. I
on.
work
Hey,
so
for
hard on
life.
my mental health.
A female and a man could never be friends, dog. Don't even try that. A man and a female would never be friends.
I never said it.
There ain't nothing that you can talk to a woman about that's gonna put a smile on your face, or unless you doing makeup, nails, and hair.
What?
Now you stop that. You stop that.
What? That ain't true.
Hey, hold on, y'all. I myself, man. I defend my position. Dre,
What did run it in?
Dre,
What didn't tell me
We
that?
just okay. Let me help you real quick. Hold on.
He ain't feminine. He ain't feminine.
Hold on.
He ain't feminine.
He's saying
you
the
sound like a hater to
invitation.
me.
No, sir. What
That's
he's saying is
an
the
unsupportive
invitation
Yeah.
that
man.
you gave me to come into your DM. You
Sound
could
like a
have
hate
did
to me.
that by coming
Like hate
into
to me.
mine off this platform. That's what he's saying. And I'm so
I
glad
just
that
exposed you. That's
I
all
just
I
wanted
just
to get
did.
back to the
OG,
topic.
I can't help the lady love me,
I ain't no hate on nothing. I ain't got to hate on nothing.
bro. I
Sir.
can't help my
I
spirit
probably
and
don't
let
bump
my
your old mama. I'm the one that
So
probably
listen.
bumped your mama. I'm the one that
Don't
probably took
respond to
care of
what you're
you.
hearing, team. Don't respond to what you're hearing. Just let him
Okay.
go so he can
Okay.
drop.
Hold on. Why you dropping me out? Because he up
No,
here
the way
selling
I'm going
seeds to you?
I said when you drop. When you drop.
Okay.
That ain't got nothing to do with trying to cut a man, know what I'm saying?
Well, then what you
Y'all
telling
be
me? I don't.
too
Hold
far
on.
because you want your cross. Now you got to, know what I'm saying, go to the next line.
You
But you ain't
scared?
got to do that.
life.
About that
somebody got
Mute
to
your
take
phone,
none of that.
bro.
Yeah, he
He
don't got
can't
into
hear
his
nothing because
feelings.
his background is loud, Dre.
Yeah, he don't got into his
Dre,
feelings.
it's too
No,
windy.
you done got into your mama. He had
So
Diamond,
let this
and
man
y'all
come
supposed
up
to
here and
lie.
make
Address
y'all
that man. Don't address
respond.
his mama. His mama ain't
Really,
here.
look
Diamond,
at that. And see that's what a man do right there.
Diamond.
See how a child just
Try
start
to push it.
responding?
Hey, don't
That's
let him
what it
trigger
is, dog.
you.
It's too easy. That's how he do in relationships.
He ain't trigger man.
That's it right there.
Come on, man.
Go ahead, take off.
I do it with niggas. I do it to niggas. That's why I do it.
I don't know what the hell happened. What the hell? Oh, my phone. $28, 15.90. 28, 15.90. Oh, okay. Y'all come on.
I'm trying to do everything else. Listen, trying to do everything right.
Uh,
And I'm okay, so I know what happened.
okay.
I had to get a code from my email, right? I'm on the phone doing some stuff, right? On a diamond phone. And that's what happened. I'm trying to get a code. And yeah.
And it came. Okay.
Mhm.
Okay. It came to the old phone.
Yeah, that's
Uh
what happened.
oh. Okay.
So
Okay.
we can get Touche back up in here.
Cause I know Dre probably ain't rumbled in a long time. So it's up to y'all. Okay.
I'll drop down if that's gonna happen. I can't take it.
Well,
Now you
that's
stay up here,
fine, baby.
Bliss.
Let me.
Stay up.
Yeah,
I'm gonna bring
because
my
that's what he
sister.
want to do.
I'm
Run
gonna
it,
bring her.
Dre. Run it.
No, you running, man. I'm just saying though,
You
there's certain
saying
lines that
what?
just don't cross
I ain't cross you. Did
because
I cross
because
you?
your
Did
point
I
you
cross
didn't get your
you?
point across. So then
Did I
you went
cross
to the
you?
next avenue to trigger
Hold
somebody,
on,
man. You
hold
don't
on,
do
hold
that,
on,
bro.
hold
And I
on.
just checked
Hold
you
on.
with
Did
Bro,
I
you were
cross
wrong for
you?
that. You were wrong for that, bro. Bringing
come
his
on, man.
mom into it, bro.
Yeah, his mama ain't had
Dude
nothing to
didn't
do with
say
that
nothing
situation,
that
man.
bad to where you had to bring his mom up, dude.
Come on, man. You couldn't get your point
Okay,
across
okay.
the way you
All
count.
right, all
Then
right,
boom,
all right.
you want to
Run
go
it, Dre.
another route
Bro,
to try to
big bro, we
antagonize
don't
Who
do
me.
that
that.
is right there? Who
We
that
don't do
is?
that in here, bro.
Who that is?
We don't do
That's
that in here.
who that is?
We
That
don't do
Fly?
that in here, dude. Nah,
Who
we
that
don't do
is?
that, bro.
Fly? Who the dude right there in the black? Who that is?
Who he
Is
is,
that
I
who
ain't know
he is.
about it. I'm just sitting here just telling you, bro. We don't do that here.
okay?
Man, dude
All
got you
right,
that
cool.
hot, you
Thank
go
you again,
somewhere.
though, Miss
We don't do that.
Diamond.
All right, honey.
All
Come
right,
on,
then.
man.
Thank you again, Miss Diamond. But I ain't mad at it. You know, I ain't mad at nobody on your panel. The
Man,
thing
I
is
can't
that
tell. When you bring somebody
I ain't
mama
mad
and
at
stuff,
you,
now
but I
you
ain't
mad
mad
at
at
bro.
you.
You mad at other dude. You gonna bring his
No,
mama into it
no.
like that, bro? Come on, man. You
Yeah.
don't know that.
So,
You don't
so
know
then
that
what he
man's
called me
mama's
a hater
situation.
for?
That dude, mama could be in a
What did he
nursing
call
home or
me a hater
in
for?
surgery or something. A hater
And what?
shouldn't cause you
Because
And
to
you try to
what?
speak
talk
down on
about
me
his
that
mama, bro.
And
You
what?
don't know
What you
his
want me to
mama's
have
situation.
sympathy for him?
you try
You
to
No,
want
speak down on
I
me
ain't
that
saying
so
that,
he
you
bro.
want
He
me to
been
have
disrespecting
sympathy
you,
for
bro.
somebody cause they mama in
because he
it?
didn't speak highly of
Man,
where you
please,
from, bro.
man.
You came in on the
Man,
You
sympathy
please,
try to
tip.
speak
man.
down on his being
You
because
came
you
in
felt
on the
some type of
sympathy
way
tip, bro.
because he didn't
Hey, bro, listen here. You couldn't even get team back in
speak
here
highly
because
of where
team
I'm
know
from. Right. He
know
didn't speak
where I'm
highly of where he
from.
from. You felt some type of way.
He
That
already know what it
man,
is.
we all from somewhere, bro. We all from somewhere.
Exactly.
Everybody, most people
Exactly.
on here
You out
from the
here
hood,
planting seeds. You out here planting seeds. We ain't
bro.
got
We
no
talking
hoods,
about,
man. We got villages. We got
So you
villages,
man.
man.
a
Okay, bro.
grown man
Everybody,
planting seeds that grow and
Man,
fertilize it when
man,
it
man, I need Evan right now, Diamond. What you call Evan
does.
up for me, Diamond? Because these two right here
man.
tripping.
Evan ain't gonna be on your side.
Show
You
your
know what I'm
face.
talking
Yeah,
about?
he
Show your face
tripping,
when you're talking to
man.
me.
Man,
For
Show
Evan
your
what?
ain't
I
face
don't
never
when you're
want
said
to
talking to
nothing
kiss
me.
like
you.
what you just said. How you think Evan gonna be on your
I don't
side,
want
bro?
to kiss you. Tell me, show your face. For
It
what?
didn't
Who
help.
you is?
Talking to me. I like talking man face to face, eye to eye.
Well, then you,
Big bro,
hey,
though.
don't
Hey,
you see me right on the beach? You see me on the
big
beach,
bro for
nigga.
life.
Nah,
For life,
big
though.
head
Being
saying.
real, bro.
Yeah.
Man to man. Don't do that, bro.
Hold up, hold
Don't
up.
do that, man.
I
Don't be
I
talking to
only
nobody wife.
responded
I
like
mean,
that.
mama like that, bro.
I only responded like that because on a simple fact, the dude said I was a hater.
I mean, that's childish though. How you sound like you grown. So what if
Grown,
he call
grown,
you a
right?
hater, man? I know you've been called worse, bro. I know you've been called
Well, then
worse.
look at where you at, though. Look at where you at on a
Hey, bro.
platform.
Hey, yo, yo,
Oh,
yo, 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 yo. Hey, bro, how you come in the
you
box
gonna
and
Yeah.
call
say
yourself an
you
OG
you gonna
and
say
then
his
come at old
experience?
boy like that and start talking about his mama and shit? Nigga, that ain't no OG shit. That's like some bum ass pussy shit.
Ain't no man on here
Really?
gonna ride with
Yeah,
you, bro.
really, nigga. And
Oh man,
I don't give a
I got
fuck
three
where you
simps
from.
now. I
Nigga,
got
Y'all
three
be what you want.
simps.
Nigga, I ain't.
I'll be
you
what you want.
Hey,
word, bro.
bring
Whatever
your
you
ass
want
to
me to be, I'll
Chicago
be
and
there.
call
But I
that
know
That's
who
simp
I
shit.
am.
what I'm saying.
That's
I
some
just did
straight
a
up ass
Charleston White
pussy
on
Motherfucker
y'all,
shit.
and y'all
simp,
just
and I'm
went
more man
home.
than you.
I
You
just
Oh,
did
so
a
you
got
think
some
we
Charleston
straight
supposed to
up
White
be?
on
ass
y'all, and
pussy
y'all ran
shit.
with it.
Shit.
You
Nah, you
ran
ain't
with it.
Charleston White nobody. You ain't
You
Charleston White
idolize
nobody.
another listen. You
There wasn't no
idolize another
Charleston
man.
White.
I'm saying you idolize another man. Come on, dog.
Hey, don't
You
don't
I ain't
idolize
run
out of
now.
another
line
man.
nobody.
That what y'all do y'all
Nigga
get
get
that
in the
rhetoric
box
from
talking
another
about
man
he's some fucking
spit out
ass
y'all mouth?
OG and come at the little homie like that. That's some
Hoover
old
Deuce.
gay
But,
ass shit.
hey,
Hoover
hey, for
Deuce
life,
Yeah,
why you,
1906.
motherfucker, check
And told
Hoover
him
in Chicago.
how he grew
hey,
up
keep
in
Ask me
keep
who
it
my
100
uncle
for life.
is.
Why you say that? Keep
Yeah,
it
right,
100, like, why you say
right.
that?
I told you why, cause old boy's calling me a hater. What you oh, a hater? I'm just put you out there
You,
because you're selling the wrong seed.
you hating on this
how old are you? How old are you
situation.
for life?
You hating on this situation.
33.
Nigga, you talked
You ain't
about
no
this.
50
You
plus.
33.
you
You
said
ain't
you
no
fucked his
33.
mama, nigga.
Bro, you ain't no 33.
kind of bullshit is that?
Bro, I ain't
I'm
33.
33,
Ain't
man.
no
You
way.
ain't gonna call
You
yourself
ain't
a motherfucking
33.
OG.
But what mama had to do?
Come on here, Lan. You came on the
What did
wrong
his
show
mama
to
had to
start
do with the
lying.
situation?
Hey,
You
we'll
could have
pick
called
you
him all
apart
the
on the
time.
Diamond Show
You could
real
have called him
quick.
all the time, man.
You could have what?
Only thing I'm saying is,
So then now
why you
what
gonna
y'all
try to
finished now? You
discredit
finished?
his upbringing based off how you gonna discredit his upbringing and his story of where he come from based off your experience in the street? Because if you
Right.
stated it was like that, he wouldn't have stated what he stated if it was actually like that. His
Okay.
upbringing from the neighborhood wasn't his upbringing from the neighborhood. You wasn't the OG you saying you were. He
Man,
should have
don't get
known
that
you
motherfucker no bum
person
ass
to
nigga no
person.
credit
If
as
you was
being
that
no
OG
goddamn
putting
OG.
out in the hood and had a coalition of brothers, you know what I'm saying, which you provide for the youth, he would have known who you were. He would have known where you was from. He would have known what he know, you know what I'm saying, without even, you know what I'm saying, you have to just put so much
Well,
out
then
there.
that's
If
why I
y'all
had
putting down the
labeled those
neighborhood and making
places.
sure the kid was straight.
Well, then that's why. Hold on. That's why I pointed out to the areas that we was at getting the help that we needed from a single parent home. That's the only thing I was telling him. I know
Hey,
exactly where the brother was born and
But we know,
raised.
that don't mean,
I know exactly
but
where the
that don't
brother.
still don't discredit
I
where
did
he was
not
from and what he
discredit the
went through though.
man. I did not
That don't
discredit that
discredit
man.
what he went through. You
I
did. You
said that
said
he
y'all.
was wrong. He was
Yeah,
wrong
you
for
did. Cause
saying
you
that's
say
the only
so. You
thing
gonna
that
talk
we
down on the
had.
neighborhood like that?
bro, he could
Right.
have lost his mama yesterday. He could have lost his mama
That's
2
what he
days ago. You gonna
experienced.
bring
He
up
can
his
only
mama,
experience
bro?
on what he had.
You don't know, dude.
Okay, but just like I'm telling y'all on
He
this
can only
panel.
speak about the experience he had.
Okay, but that's why I asked the young man. I said, "Why is you just saying is that's all we got around us to make it work?" I made it out. I ain't had to, do all this here preaching about I need for you to do this and I want to do this and that. Okay, well then you went through the church, cool. But then
Hey,
don't try to.
some people
He
happen to
didn't.
make it out
He
and some
left.
people don't.
That's the part
It's
of
a
the story
whole
you ain't
group
understanding.
Right,
He didn't
with
find
right.
the church. He left.
Exactly.
that out
I
there ain't
left.
been.
You know where I'm at now? You know where I'm at now?
Childish.
Texas.
Right? Sound like you're in a daycare.
Texas.
Right.
You
You
feel
there
me?
too.
But that, hey,
Yeah, I can
but
do
that's
that
your
too, yeah.
story though, dude. You can't project your
Okay, but
story
what
and
I
your
was just
views
telling the
on him
kid
though.
though, the only thing I was telling that child was just don't talk about the neighborhood like we ain't had nothing but just that. That's the only thing I'm saying.
Big bro, he was
But that may
agreeing.
be
He was
his
agreeing with you.
environment though.
He was
That
agreeing
may
with
be
you.
his environment though.
What are you
All
saying the
right.
neighborhood had that he didn't say?
Right.
Well, he didn't.
Niggas, people in Chicago that ain't never been fucking downtown. That's their environment.
Right,
Right.
right,
But it was
right. That's
You
a
more
fact.
can't
outlets
discount that
than
just because your shit
there was
church.
more outlets than what the gentleman was putting out forth of how he
But he
came to
may
where he
not been
was.
exposed to them though.
Hey, Boys and
That
Girls Club
is
ain't free to
acceptable.
everybody, bro. Boys and Girls
Right.
And
Club ain't
I
free
know
to
this.
everybody.
at his age, the
So
Boys
that's
and
what I'm
Girls
saying.
But
You don't know if you
but
can
during
afford it.
his time group, there was
they went.
more help. There was more help. Just like he said, the churches. There was a lot of churches there. And so maybe that's what grasped him in was the church. But what I'm saying was don't put it as your community was a bad place to live, bro. Because I made it out of there. You made it out of there. So don't put that projection out there on you where you
Bro,
come from.
this what you taking.
Hey, but hold up. But most black communities are
He didn't
bad.
never put a time point
Let's
on.
keep that 100.
He didn't never put a time point
Yeah,
on being
yeah.
evolved to the church, bro. And that's the part that you taking. He never said a time point that he evolved to the church. He just stated that in the community it lacked the resources that he was looking for to help groom him and to become a better person. And you had an
Listen, I never have an issue with anybody, and I've learned that over the years. But the thing I was just trying to tell the gentleman, okay, you out here planting your seed, and Diamond and was picking at him, saying that this is not the hookup spot. But what he basically was doing was setting a seed. But
See, I
that's
didn't.
on him being a grown
but
ass
bro,
man.
Now,
See, but
They
then,
ain't
But
trying
at
to
the
but
same
prevent him.
time,
They,
yeah,
sir,
over your bro.
myself and Nick had
They
already
trying to
handled
prevent
what
him and
he
see
was
that
dropping.
over
right. I
inappropriate.
heard you
Hold
break
on,
it
Gray.
down to
Already
him.
peeped
I
it.
heard you break
Yeah,
him
they
Hold
down
peeped
to
on,
it
him.
Gray.
though.
So therefore, when you
Yeah,
came in, what you were saying, we like to take everything positive out of
right.
what somebody says, and anything negative that
Say it
derails
right.
the show,
And I ain't
we get
down
it
none of
back
his
on track.
conversation.
So hold on,
Right.
sir.
And I never down to his conversation.
What you did when
Well,
you
I can
came
take
in, you brought it
accountability for
back to
that if you
being
felt like I was
authentic.
wrong for saying what I was saying. I can take
but
a
dude, you
I
came in
can
the
take
box talking, calling him all types of names,
And
then
then
start talking about you fucking
no,
his
I
if you're
ain't
mama.
gonna
calling
talk
him all
about
that,
somebody,
man.
sir,
Man,
if you're
come
gonna
on,
clap
bro.
back,
That
you
ain't
clap
grown
back on
man
that
shit.
man. You
That
don't
ain't
clap back
OG
on his
shit.
mama. Hold on, y'all. You
Okay.
don't from a mama. Hold on, from a
Okay.
mama. Listen,
You
listen, from a mother.
apologize to that man for that
From a
shit.
mother. You do not. You
Nigga
will
ain't got
not,
a
and
positive.
you shall not clap back on that
Mm.
boy mama. You don't do that. That's wrong. You are an adult. That's wrong. You will not. Because if my
Nah,
children not gonna clap back on you with your mama.
hold on.
You
I
talk
can't
about
be
him.
chastised on here neither now. I
You
can't be
talk about.
chastised on
I
here
ain't
neither.
Nigga, you
chastising you. I'm
came
telling
on
you
Because
here
you
with
what you
that
did
saying,
wrong.
bullshit.
So
Everybody
we
well
all
knows
then
what
wrong.
you
look,
did
look,
wrong.
look. No. You is kind of wrong because he said I was a
Dude, do
hater.
you feel
And then
anything you
I
He
said was
said
responded.
you
You was
was a
positive?
down.
hater.
You
He
was
didn't
trying to
say your. Hold
downgrade
on,
what he
y'all.
was speaking on,
Hold
bro.
on, fellas.
You was
Fellas,
See
trying
the
to
Nigga,
fellas.
you
hold
I'm
on.
came
See
on
now
begging
here
y'all.
puffing
everybody
your
can't.
chest like your shit
Dre,
was right.
Hey,
Dre,
yo, let
right.
Pussy
listen,
Woozy talk.
listen. I'm begging
Let
y'all
Pussy
from a
talk.
The
mama,
fuck?
sir. He said you. He did not say your mama was a hater. He said you. You clap back with the you, not a your mama.
Mm.
You not gonna sit up here and say when somebody chastises you with great man
And a
disrespect.
phone call.
That's why, because you wrong. God don't want you to talk no more. He hushing you up. Now everybody knows that was utterly and ridiculously wrong. You do not clap back with nobody else when it was applied to you. Don't do that. Don't do
I had a
that.
phone call. Sorry about that. Sorry
You
about
do
that.
not,
because
sir, you do not clap back
think
with
about what you
somebody's
did.
anything. You
Think
don't
about
do
what you
that.
did. First you came in.
Oh,
First you came in. OG. First thing you came in. You was pressing him about, bro. You can't speak down on the hood like that. You can't speak down on where you coming from. And then boom, you went to. Dude, we know what you trying to do. You trying to know what I'm saying. Put yourself out here like this right there to get these women. That's what your approach was.
We don't need no Captain Save, no 304s. We got this.
right.
That was
You
your
Right.
ain't
approach.
even, and that's
Okay.
why I went left
Then he
because
say,
you
"Damn,
came
you
in
like a
like
hater."
that man was offering an invitation because he's been through some things married. I've been through some things married. He wasn't trying to holler at me. He established that. That's what we was talking in the chat when they was like, Poozy, get him.
I
And
had
Poozy
done
said,
caught
don't
all
nobody
that.
say nothing. Sir.
I had done
Everything
caught
has a
all that.
closure.
I
So
had
when you
done caught
came
the
in,
whole
if you
conversation
was
from
trying
one
to
to
get
three.
back to the topic,
The
you
only
was
thing
gonna
that
get
I
around,
had
but your
felt,
pride.
the only
Your
thing
pride
I
won't let
felt
you apologize. Your
to
pride won't let
to
you apologize.
to
Your
who?
pride won't let you apologize to yourself
To who?
for being out of line, for disrespecting somebody's mama who had nothing to do with this
What did I
conversation,
call that
and you
lady?
are into it.
And what did I call
You
that
talking
You
lady?
about?
and his
I
mama,
was banging.
and
Hold on, man. Hold on. Can you see a
I was
woman trying to
banging
that's
your
not no
mama.
chastise
business
me?
to clap
Come
back
on, man.
with.
Can't you see a woman
I'm
trying to
proud of you.
chastise me?
Shit.
I'll
Let
chastise
let
you.
the
I'm
woman
mad at you for
chastise
right and
me.
you mad because I'm right. That's what's wrong with men. Now y'all act like a woman can't be right. I'm right and everybody else in here right, and I'm saying what they saying. So don't act
You
like I'm
right.
the only
You
one
right.
coming at you. I'm just
You exactly
quoting
right,
Yeah,
what the
Pooh.
book
yeah,
says
right,
as a
right.
woman.
Okay, but
With
am
that
I
and
trying
the
to
men
disres?
telling you the same thing. Why you ain't clapping at them? Why you clapping at me? See, I'm gonna stand for mine, and you wrong.
Ain't
Remember,
nobody
y'all
capping
don't
at you.
argue
How
with
am I
truth.
capping at? Oh
Anybody who
my
argues with
God,
truth defends
really?
themselves, and you go ahead on and be right in your
Hey,
wrong ass
Diamond,
world.
go and drop me down. This nigga just
I'm
wanted
dropping
some attention
myself.
for the day, and he
Yeah,
got
but
it.
I'm out.
Well, I'm sorry that I had caused such a ruckus today. I ain't meant on that. I
Hey, for
just
life
want to
though.
speak to the
Let me
brother
say something.
team. That's all I wanted to speak to.
Let me
But
say something
I
for
was just
life.
trying to tell my
Let me.
brother team. That's it. But
Okay.
then now
Let
it's
let
got to
let me,
be
let me
all
say
this
something.
and being chastised about a woman and all. Hi, I ain't call that
Big
woman
bro.
out her name or nothing. nothing.
Nigga, you
Hey,
came
hey,
on here
hey,
talking
though.
about
But look,
fucking somebody mama, man. Go
Right. I
ahead with
about was
that
banging
bum
your mama.
shit, man.
That's
Take
what
your
you
ass
said.
to the
I
old
about
man
was banging
community.
your I
Straight.
about
Right,
was banging
Fuck
your
out of
mama.
here.
right. I said all that, but you ain't listen to what I'm saying. He said
yeah,
he
we
had a
heard
problem in
everything.
life or whatever, right? He said he had a problem in life, and so I responded and said, hey, well, I might have had them bump your mama. So then now where I'm wrong at? I probably did
Uh,
hit her.
Man, you crossed the line,
why
bro.
would you be
Who
rude like that though? For no
who want
apparent.
to know that?
Why would you be rude?
Ooh.
Why
Did
would you be
nobody
rude
didn't
like that?
ask you that?
So
Why
then
would
now
you be
body
rude
count
like that?
counting now. Body
Why would you
count
We
be
ain't talking
counting.
about body count.
okay? Why would
Body
you be
count
rude
counting.
like that based off him stating? Why would you be rude off that like that based off him stating that he grew up in the neighborhood at a bad time?
Yo,
Boom.
what's happening,
So did
man? What's
I.
happening? What's happening? What's
And
happening?
he also stated
What's
that
good?
he had an evolution in time where he got to know his creator a little bit better, where he has
Right.
formulated
So that's why I
things
say
in
he
his
got
life.
brought in by the church.
Right, but
Yeah.
I'm just saying though, because you feel like he elevated himself, that's a disgrace
No, I
on him.
didn't. No, I
You
didn't.
had
No.
you say he was
No.
trying to use the church. You say you was trying to use the church for leverage to get these women. That's what your plight was. He was trying to use the church
Right.
No,
to
it
get
wasn't.
leverage on
I
these women.
said he planting seeds. I said that young man out there planting seeds, and I know what he doing, and I know where he from. That's the only
Chill
thing
out,
I said.
bro.
Okay,
Hey, for life.
No, it ain't.
now piggyback off that.
Yeah.
Now what's your intention was on that phrase?
Well, then he just basically being the preacher in the church.
But for what reason though?
Come
What
on,
purpose?
man. Yeah.
For what reason and
Okay,
purpose?
what it could be. I don't know his reason and purpose. I can't speak for that.
He talking about yours.
But what I was glimpsing,
What was
what
your
my
reason and
purpose
purpose?
What was your
for what
reason and purpose, bro? That's what he asked me.
For highlighting
Say
that.
on
what
what
you
on.
said.
For highlighting that.
Oh, I didn't want what I helped put time and
Man, you
effort
can't
into
even get
him.
it out,
And
man. You jumped in this
Thank
thing
you.
just hating on bro, mama,
Man,
bro.
come on, bro.
And that was whack.
oh man,
That was
oh
real whack,
man,
bro. You brought the man mom in and everything. That ain't no OG status home. That's lame nigga shit. That's broke nigga
oh
energy, bro.
man,
Real shit, bro.
Yep.
Take it like it is.
yeah,
Bro, you ain't gonna
yeah,
get nobody
yeah,
on your side for
yeah,
life on here.
Yeah, you were lame for that,
yeah,
homie. Straight lame
yeah,
for that.
yeah. Okay,
Yeah,
Because
that's all
okay.
you can say is
woman,
I can
okay.
take a L. I can take a L for that. That's the way that the panel
Hey,
feeling, everybody feeling. Okay, I can take the blame for that. Hold on
listen,
now.
homie. No disrespect,
Hold
Dre,
on
but
now.
a
You want
y'all
me
the
to take
boy,
the
man.
L
But
for that?
we ain't arguing with no nigga like that, bro.
Are you a
Y'all
veteran
argue.
life?
Don't be silly
Right, there you
arguing
go.
with a
You ain't
nigga,
got to
bro.
argue at all.
Are
Yeah,
you
I
a
know.
veteran
Right,
I
you
life?
don't
ain't
do
got
no
to argue
arguing.
at all.
Are
I
you a
don't do no
veteran
arguing,
life?
bro.
big bro. Hey,
I'm
for
just
life,
staying fat, home.
Hey, for
That
life.
shit was lame nigga
Here's
shit.
the whole thing. Here's the whole spiel, bro.
All right, run it.
One thing,
Run it.
we don't do that on this show. You ain't the
I
first
got you.
one that the whole pound of everybody done came out there for doing something disrespectful like it. Conversations in this lab be getting heated, bro. But people know not to cross that line like that. We real respectful in this lab, even when it get heated. And
Yeah,
people
because it's
don't cross the
immature
line like you just
conversation.
You
crossed
know
the
what
line.
though?
And when they
It's
You know
do,
immature
what though?
tactics.
We
people just,
we
huh?
are the only group of people that we are the only group of people that would actually go after each other like this. For real,
You
we is.
started it.
You started
Yeah,
it,
you
bro.
started
You
Okay,
you
but still
started it.
though,
started
We
it.
wasn't going
still
after
though.
nobody.
Okay, but it's a lot of more stuff that other people done started.
Man,
A
we
Not
lot
in
of
talking
here,
more
about
bro. We
stuff.
today,
don't.
bro. We
We
talking
just
about
Can I
telling
today.
you, bro.
can I
The
talk
whole
to him
We
room
now?
was
don't.
straight.
Can
The
I
whole
talk
room
to
was
him?
straight. Homie was spitting, talking what he was talking, bro. You just came straight in with the lane.
Let me
Everybody was
talk to
straight.
him.
You could have just kept your comment to yourself.
Let me talk to him.
That's
Life.
whack, bro.
Life. When we're
Yeah,
using words,
yeah,
when we're using constructive words without adjectives, throwing them at other people to make them land
yeah.
and hurt people, you're gonna get this reaction. So I
Right.
Okay,
understand. I do listen. I do understand what you were trying to do, but when you added that in it, no one is going to hear it other than it's time to
okay.
fight. Yeah.
All
So
right,
Hey, I just
all
want to
just
right.
say
know
this,
that.
and I'm gonna be done with it, bro. You said you're in Texas, right? Homie in Texas too, right? Well, you never know when
Right.
you'll cross somebody's path, bro. So you got to be careful about what you say and how you say it, player. That's all I'm saying. You never know. You might run
All
into a
right.
Right.
man and get
Thank
with.
you. Thank
Hey,
you.
Just
hey,
let
Yeah.
you
life.
know.
Yeah. Yeah.
Did
True.
you?
True.
Hey,
I
life.
just want to say this too,
Yeah.
Shay. Honey,
Yeah.
if it wasn't for the second phone that had me distracted, I would have been saying something to you, but I allowed them to, get in your ass because I knew they was coming. But
Right.
I just it's the phone that had me distracted because I would have been saying something. But I just want to apologize for the phone, the Diamond Show phone that had me distracted. That y'all needed. I just want to put that
Put a
out there. But go
package
ahead,
too,
Ty
Dave.
Dolla, and y'all go ahead and
You say what now?
Like real quick. Like, did you see
Run it,
like what
run it.
Mama Cherry just did? Did you hear
Yeah.
how that felt and how that sounded? That's what this show is about right there. What she just did. She plainly
Okay
explained it to
then.
you in love, and all we ask you to do is just accept what we saying because we ain't gonna steer you wrong, bro. We just trying to help you. Everything we do on it be trying to help.
100.
Now it get heated sometimes, but all we want you to do is be like, yeah, I was wrong. I'm sorry, and then we gonna move on. But when you be trying to fight
Well,
back,
just like
man,
I
we gon'
told you, I can take the L. I can
I
take
mean, you
the
saying
L.
I'm gonna take the L, but you ain't saying like, you know what I mean, I was wrong. You know what I mean? You
Oh,
know,
Hey,
I
I
should
said
have
I
I
was
should
wrong
cross the
then.
land.
hey, he gonna be who he is, so we can't, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Expect no more.
it ain't clicking up here with homie, man.
But that's
Oh,
kind
okay.
of
Well then, all
yeah,
right.
he took the L. You know what I
yeah,
mean?
accept that. You
Yeah.
can't force something out of him that he ain't gonna say.
Right.
So you want me to say I'm sorry and then
Now, dog, you
I'm
gonna
better
say
then?
what you wanna say. You gonna say what you wanna say. I ain't asking for nothing. I ain't asking for nothing.
Oh, okay. Well, like I said, I felt like I was crossed, so that's how I fired back. If it
I,
offended anybody on your panel, Diamond, I'm sorry.
I appreciate it.
If
I
I
just
offended anybody over this lady's panel, I'm sorry. And then
I
that's coming
appreciate it.
from out the bottom of my heart.
I appreciate it, OG.
I just
I
think
appreciate it.
sometimes we focus on the
Thank you,
wrong
thank you.
things, man. Like, so what,
bad.
man? If
You
that
Yeah,
man
ain't
feel
we
like
ain't
he ain't had no
always
help, hold
good.
on, bro.
good
Let me
work.
speak, bro. Let me speak. If homie felt like he ain't
Yeah,
have,
we ain't all good.
if he ain't have no, help in his community, we be focused on the wrong thing because we don't own nothing in the community. So it is
Nothing.
what it is, bro. Like, you don't know that man life,
Yeah.
bro. You
Yeah,
feel me?
true, but I just know where he come from. That's the only thing I was saying. Cause I was born and raised there too.
But OG, only thing I'm saying too,
Yeah,
okay, you know where he come from, but you know he didn't come from a
yeah.
peaceful environment.
Bro, you may not believe it or not. We used to get it second, whatever he talk about. You understand what I'm saying? We used to get everything second. From the clothes, from the music, all the way through, etc. And I also know it's some great places there. Some great places there. I know this for a fact.
Okay, cool. But he was one of those ones didn't get it
That
second,
got
third,
lost.
and
Yeah,
fourth.
yeah.
You
Yeah,
know,
and I just pointed out that hey, maybe there was more alternatives that I know about that maybe that he just didn't know about.
I ain't had no problem with you vetting him on his story. Only thing I had an issue was when you say, "Nigga, I was," what you say, I about was banging your mama. That
I
wasn't
s-
it. You know what I'm saying? That's all
okay,
I had a problem with.
come on, love. Now we don't put that water up under the bridge, now ain't we?
Yeah.
All right. I sure appreciate that. I can always be straightened out. You know, it ain't no hard feeling on my behalf about that. Nah. This is one thing I want the gentlemen to help me out with. Can y'all chastise your stepkids?
If you are a responsible adult
Right,
and provide for those kids mentally,
right,
emotionally, and physically,
right,
there are certain manners and ways to chastise kids. Now, I
right.
can't say how you supposed to or you should chastise them, but there are
Yeah,
ways
I'm all right.
to chastise kids to understanding of what they can handle. Because see, we can feel and think mentally that they can handle whatever we choose to do to them, but our kids are not equipped to take certain things a certain way. So you have to channel in to know how to discipline that child in the proper manner. It's a proper manner to discipline
All
kids.
right, great.
You have to discipline kids in a proper
I
manner.
like that. I like that. Okay, now this here should have been really for the ladies though. Would you let a man chastise your child?
So this is Mama Cherry. I'ma say this.
Uh huh.
Change the
I'm
whole
gonna say
subject.
this because there are boundaries that kids create and adults create with kids. So if it's so many boundaries, the kid is confused, and we hold the kid accountable for being confused because the kid can't really articulate
Hey,
that
put that
this
over there.
person created
Hold on.
boundaries, this
Sorry about
person
that.
created boundaries,
Hey,
this
y'all put
person
that over
created
there, man.
boundaries,
Don't put that there.
and this person created boundaries. So which boundary do I abide by?
Mama
Right?
Tia,
Because you got boundaries when you go to your dad's house.
Mama Tia, y'all gonna change the topic.
Yeah, somebody asked the question. I don't want to change the topic, but
Mama
someone asked the
Cherry,
question. That's
Mama
from a
Cherry,
female perspective.
Mama Cherry. Can you hear me?
Yes, I
This
can
is
hear you.
Erica. May I please speak? I'm at work. I just want to
Go
speak.
ahead, Erica. Go ahead. I'm gonna put it on pause.
Mr. Touche.
Yes, yeah.
Mr. Touche, how are you, sir?
Yeah. I'm fine. Are
I,
you? Thank you for asking.
I'm fine. I'm a Broward County born and raised. I'm curious to know what gives you the right to decide how someone was brought up and where they could have gone and what type of help.
Well, that's about the
What
only
gives
thing
you
I can
that right?
answer is probably I don't have a right on the way that anybody was born or the way they was raised. I was just asking the gentleman not to speak on our community in a bad manner of saying is
But
that
why
he
not?
didn't have
It was
any.
hard for me. It was hard for me
It was
being
hard
raised
for
in
all of
Broward
me
County.
too.
Okay, but I'm
Okay.
trying to understand, why did you give him such a hard time?
Because, like I stated, I figured that there was more that he could have done than just saying that.
He was a child. I
That's the
was a
only thing I was
child.
saying.
May
Well,
I
he's an
ask how
adult
old you
at the
are?
moment.
May I
I'm 30.
ask how old you
I
are?
I'm 38.
Okay, and I'm 50. Even with me being 50,
Okay.
it was
Guess what?
hard
33.
for me growing up in Broward County. It didn't matter where I grew up at. It could have been Plantation. It could have been 19th Street. It could have been Oakland Park. It could have been Broward. It could have been
Right.
Sunrise. It was hard, period. And I just wanted to share that. So stay open-minded.
Okay. Thank you very much. Thank you for sharing.
Thank you,
And then you
sir.
know what?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, she's at work. So
But
are
the
you at
topic
work
is,
now?
hey, excuse
I
me.
am,
The
sir.
topic is,
Oh
why
yeah.
are
Yeah.
couples
I
working hard to keep their
appreciate
relationship together? The
it.
topic is, why
Why
are
Why are they?
couples working hard to keep their relationships together? Let's get back to the topic.
Well, because communities
Thank
as
you, Miss
us as being
Diane. We'll
black
drop you,
communities,
please.
all right, honey.
just like we heard from the brother earlier, we don't have community. We don't even have neighborhoods no more. We don't have neighborhoods no more. So it's best for us to fight and keep a relationship to build a family. That's about the most I can see of and carry on with generational wealth. Hey man, hold on. Why y'all so hard headed out here?
Touche,
I don't
honey.
want to
You
hear
gotta
all
do it
that.
like that.
Hold on. Here, come and get your money. You done for the day. You done for the day.
Bruh. There's so much cap in his rap.
I
You
just, I'm,
done.
I'm
There's
about
so
to
much
tell
cap in the rap, man.
Touche.
Ooh.
Yes.
Okay, gotta do, we gonna rotate the boxes, honey. I gotta let more people in, okay, honey?
All right, thank you.
All right, honey, have a good one.
You gonna allow me to address what happened early with when Nico came in? I just wanna,
Yeah, go
if
ahead.
she's available, I just wanna address it real quick.
Yeah, she here. She here.
Nico, you can hear me?
She here.
Hey
Child,
baby. Hey baby.
Touche is making my ADHD flare up, and I ain't even got ADHD.
Okay.
Right.
How you doing, sugar?
I'm
I'm
doing
good.
just
All
fine.
right, good.
Man,
This is
get your
crazy.
daughter a
Okay. So I
call.
just want to start off saying by letting you know how much I love you. That's gonna be the first thought. Okay. So
I know you ain't never say
before my husband spoke about what the Lord told him to say,
Right.
right?
Oh Lord, Mama
The
Terry.
Ooh.
authorization, listen, the authorization was given by Diamond. So if you have an issue with what's going
I
on the
did
path
not
or
have
what's
an
being
issue with
said,
what was going on. I said the religion talk was dragging on. Now I don't know if y'all know
no,
we got a
Nika,
book in cosmetology. You know
Nika,
I do her for a
Nika,
living. And
Nika,
they
did you
tell
hear?
you don't talk
You
about
remember?
religion or
No,
government. And I think that should
we
carry
not
over
in
to
the
here.
business. We not
hey,
in the
hey,
business. I don't do
let her
that at
finish, little
work.
mama.
I don't do that at
I
work.
think that should carry over to here to make us have a more
It doesn't. It doesn't. It doesn't. It doesn't. It doesn't. It
existence over
doesn't.
here because everybody
It
don't want
doesn't.
to hear that. Just period point
Everybody don't
blank.
want to hear about sex talk, but y'all love that.
You
Y'all
the one
love
do
that.
sex talk, Mama
No,
Cherry. You is the
I'm
one
talking
with
about
the
the
sex
people.
stories.
Niqua, I'm talking about the
I'm telling these hoes don't fuck these niggas. That's what I'm saying. No sex talk here. Get their money and go. That's what I'm saying.
Hey, topic of
No sex
discussion
talk.
is
Period.
why we are not working on
Thank
relationship,
you.
fight for relationship. Because these personal vendettas, they need to go. That's the problem. These personal vendettas, you got to check the next person. We ain't checking nobody else no more. Let's
Hey,
get back to the topic. That what messes up by getting off the topic.
hey, let me say something right quick, Drake. We can't talk about relationships without having God in it. You feel me?
You the hell you can.
Hold on,
You
little
can
mama.
All
talk about
all
relationships
people
Hold
without
don't
on, little
putting
mama.
believe
God in
God.
that. You don't have to put no
Hey,
religion
let me
in
know when you
no
finish.
topic that you're talking about.
Let me know
Like
when you
that's just
finish.
causing drama. And then the dragging on of it, that's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, that's
That we
personal
but
was
you
vendetta,
talking
can't
man.
about that
you're
for
trying to
a
direct
very
the
long
choir.
time.
Is you
But you
finished yet?
can't direct the choir,
No,
Niqua.
y'all should go and type in the search bar religious TikTok if that's what you want to
So
talk
what?
about.
So
Everybody over here is heathens.
how
Everybody
long
over
did
here
my
is heathens.
husband stay up? How
Everybody ain't
long did my
spiritual.
husband stay up? How long did my husband stay up? Did you count the time? Because it was a
I
minute.
wasn't
He
talking
made a
about the husband.
statement.
I spoke about what he said
You
and what the other
did.
guy was saying. Mama Cherry, you taking it
You talking
personally.
about team.
You
You talking about
taking it
team. Oh,
personally.
okay.
I'm not talking. I'm saying
Okay.
it was getting drug on. That's what I'm saying. I'm saying a lot of people got different
Okay.
faiths, different religions, and they don't want to hear that shit. Period. Like that's it. It ain't nothing. It ain't no dig at you. No dig at your husband. None of that. And I'm sorry it's loud, y'all. It's raining out here on this freeway.
She
But
just loud
yeah,
anyway.
it
She
ain't
just
nothing to
loud
do
anyway.
with nobody. I'm just saying, can we get back to the topic at hand? And I ain't never talking about sex on here. I'm talking about women. Don't fuck these niggas. That's what I'm talking about.
That's sex. What are you talking about?
Don't fuck them. That's what I'm saying.
Hey, you gonna let me
Keep your
finish now
coochie
without
cat to
interrupting me?
yourself. Keep it to yourself. Don't give it up.
Let me finish without you interrupting me, though. Please. Thank you. Thank you.
Y'all know I have to go down
Thank
then
you.
because it's hard for me. I have to come. I gotta go in the comments.
Go ahead, bro.
What I was saying, you can't have a successful relationship or a successful marriage without God in it. It ain't gonna work. That's all I wanted to say. That's it.
Now y'all believe in that.
But your God might be different from somebody else's God. That's why I'm saying
Right,
we don't need to speak on that. That's
right.
what I'm
'Cause
saying.
everybody's personal beliefs is not the same. And you
Right,
can't
but what
have
I
happened when he
time
came in
I
with his
understand
own
it.
of mine.
perspective?
I
But he
understand it,
came
bro.
in with his own perspective, y'all. If he telling
I
y'all about his
understand it.
life, he telling y'all about his personal experience.
No,
Why
but then
can't
he
he
started
talk
reading
about his
Bible. He
personal
started
experience?
reading Bible scriptures and all of that. That's
Oh,
what I'm
I
saying.
must have missed that. I must have missed that part.
How you was in the box?
No, because I
That's
was
why. See,
getting
I
dressed.
told
I
y'all.
was getting dressed.
Y'all think I be taking
I
TikTok as a
did.
game. I be writing shit down. I be writing shit down. I be taking a mental note when they be saying stuff so I can be on point when I'm speaking. Even though y'all don't respect me when I be speaking, I be taking
Hey,
mental
I'll be
note
in the too.
and writing shit down with a
I
purple
love
ink
you,
pen
Nicole.
so I can
I
remember.
love you. I love you, baby. I love you.
Well,
I love you.
I put it in the comments earlier, man. You know. God ain't the confusion, ain't the author of confusion, so I ain't gonna keep arguing about it.
Right, right. I would never argue God's word. Never. I don't have to argue God's word. What I have, my thing is this, is that that brother Team was in there. He was vulnerable. He was giving some information about his personal, and I didn't hear the Bible. I was getting dressed. I was in the box, but I was getting dressed while I was in the box.
Turn your camera off, honey, before they ban you from while you driving. Turn your camera off, honey.
She talking to him. He got his camera on while he driving.
He can't
He,
hear us.
he gonna learn today.
Right? Drake got my husband laughing.
He
I
gonna be
just want to
mad in a
say this
minute.
real
Oh,
quick.
he lit too.
Oh, he did.
We see
So
you.
he drive
But they
with one
about to
hand
get
and
you,
shit though.
boy.
I think he
Like,
Hey,
I think he asking for it.
that boy listen to that baby on baby.
He lit with it.
Man, that's a nice color in his ride.
I told y'all.
Behind the bullet at 7 years old, baby.
I
I
said,
was really going
shit
at 10 years old. I was
it's
the
gonna be
movie
a
star
long
and everything.
day.
I put the jail at 12, put the prison at 27 and got out at 34. So I just got
We
out
can't hear
and I've been
you.
on the down service.
He said he went his prison at 7 and got out at 34.
Oh, that's what's up.
No, 27.
Okay.
27. Hey, I'm good.
At the
Yeah, my
age of
wife is good.
27.
While these up here talking about niggas from the
You breaking up, bro.
I still go to my
who
hood because I'm
car he in
always
with
You're
them
breaking
green
up real
seats?
they
bad.
always
Who,
take that
You're
what
money.
breaking
woman
up
car
real
is
bad.
that?
We can't hear you.
Shit.
We can't hear
Hey, drop me
you.
down, Diamond, drop me down.
Drop him down, he said.
Drop me down.
Oh, you need to
Oh
go
hell
down.
no!
Hold on. Who he
What's
hollering at?
happening?
Man, that man
He said
rolling,
drop
man.
him
Get him
down.
down. He rolling. Get him
That boy
down.
lit, man.
That man rolling. He get him down.
Is he
Too lit.
flipping?
He
Hey,
out here
listen, hey.
playing Grand Theft Auto and shit. The
Okay,
hell?
that's what it look like.
Too lit.
but
Let
back
me
to
say
the
this,
topic,
y'all.
man.
Let me say this. I just said, I told y'all it was gonna be a long day. I said it's gonna be a long day.
With that
I
phone.
spoke it. I spoke it. I spoke it. I said it's gonna be a long day, y'all. Send down her gifts. I be damn if it ain't been a long day. Ain't I saying that? This man the whole morning been
I
off the
know.
chain. The
Crazy.
whole morning been
We
off
off
the
work.
chain.
We off work, David.
Listen, oh, the police was behind him? No, I didn't see
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, that's what he said. He said, drop me down, drop me down.
I thought he was in jail again.
Mm-mm.
And then he started driving real fast after he said the police and swerving and everything.
Oh, Lord, he was listening.
Only
I
on the
told
Diamond
y'all.
Show.
I said, listen, I said, take down her gifts, y'all. I felt like it was gonna be a long day. The day has been a crazy day. Y'all listen. From Shaniqua
Right.
and Miss Sherry in the comments, I mean Miss Sherry and stuff in the box. I'm gonna tell you something, y'all. I was seeing the funniest comments today. Somebody
Yeah.
in the comments said that's why God don't like Negro.
He love you, Nick D. He love
You
you,
right.
baby. He loves you.
That's why God
That
don't
person gotta be new here, cause they gotta know that ain't nothing they can tell me to get me down or get me off of my game. Ain't nothing you can tell me. I'm trying to be
Yeah.
surprised too, y'all.
Yeah. That's funny.
today.
That's funny.
If y'all ain't been in here since 6 o'clock this morning, y'all
I'm
be missing
telling you.
out. I cannot make this shit up, man. I'm telling you, y'all be
See,
missing
Diamond, that's
out
why I'm gonna
on
start.
the Diamond Show.
Are you
Yeah.
recording the Diamond?
Thank you,
Diamond,
baby.
I'm gonna start going back.
So Miss
First shift,
Rebecca,
they be tripping.
Miss Rebecca,
Y'all
Yeah,
got
Miss Rebecca
to
was
she
wild.
go.
made my
So
morning.
that's
I
what
ain't gonna
I'm
count.
That's why I tell y'all, click the link tree in my
Okay, my
bio.
camera off.
Subscribe
Miss
to my
Rebecca,
YouTube. Because listen, I am downloading this line. Listen, I got another phone. I'm downloading this line. Y'all don't understand.
Mm.
I tell y'all over and over and over. Subscribe to my YouTube. I'm trying to help y'all. Y'all be missing out. Baby, y'all be missing out on the Diamond Show. I'm not even lying to y'all. I cannot make this shit up. I'm not exaggerating at all.
Hey, Miss Rebecca say don't hide it, divide it.
So
Miss
I'm
Rebecca
telling
say
y'all,
don't hide
like,
it, divide it. If he with the
you're
shit,
trying to get
get
fired.
gone.
You need to work for everybody else.
Woo, this been good. Miss
Listen,
Rebecca,
man,
look,
click the link tree in my
please.
bio. Subscribe to my YouTube. My Roku show is on there as well. Y'all, listen. Click the link tree. Go follow my Instagram. Subscribe to my YouTube. I will be going live on YouTube in a second to take everybody over there. Matter of fact, I can do it right here on the diamond phone. So, listen, y'all. I'm telling y'all.
And I think that's the
Y'all,
best way to do it, Diamond. Go live on YouTube while you on TikTok.
you said, well, I'm finna do it now.
Yeah.
Yeah, because your content, we'll be able to interact live with a voice instead of texting, where your content would be better and different because you have different people speaking on different topics.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm
So,
just mad because I ain't getting my direct deposit today. Shit.
Where you fuck
why you ain't get
Me
your direct
neither, Nick
deposit?
Nick.
You
She
want
gonna
from
say
me
it's gonna
too?
be within
because of the
24 to
holiday. It's a
48
bank
hours.
holiday.
But
But that ain't fair. We need
Yeah, you ain't gonna see that Monday to Monday.
your deposit ain't supposed to come from YouTube till on the 15th, right?
No, I get deposit from my booking site, so it didn't come today.
I'm glad
Oh,
they
you
got.
talking about
24 to
at work?
48 hours, Nick Nick.
Yeah.
28, 48 hours.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm. Hey,
Get back to the topic though.
But the topic, y'all,
Yes.
today was
Why are
team
people
want to
not
come back in.
fighting?
Team want to come back in here. I don't think team knew what we was really all about. But y'all showed team. Team, how long you been in here, honey? Did you see that? Everybody was they wasn't, you know what I mean?
We
I
had
ain't
your
gonna
back,
say they
bro.
was putting him. I ain't gonna say they was putting him in his place. But my folks will call you wrong if you're wrong. You know what I mean?
Facts.
You know what I mean? I
And
ain't gonna
and
say they was
I
taking
don't
up. I ain't gonna say they was
I
taking
don't
up for you. But if you're wrong, they're gonna say you're wrong.
I
If
just
you're
feel like
wrong,
the
they're
kids
gonna
off
say you're
limits,
right.
man.
Yeah.
Parents and kids off limits. That's just me.
and team
Facts.
cool people. I was
Yes.
just talking
You
about. I
gonna
wasn't
do it.
talking about what he was speaking on.
And
I'm
we
saying
learned
the
from Hope
religion stuff.
that you do not talk about the baby mamas. Baby mamas are
Can't nobody say nothing about nobody mama
off
but me.
limits too, Dre. Y'all
Hey, well, I'm just saying like
Nickel.
it right here. You better not say nothing about Claire May.
You better not say nothing about Rosie Thompson. I'm telling you.
Well, I
What?
just said something about whoever
don't
in the
talk
comments
about Tana.
yesterday.
Hey,
Boy, they
Don't
hey,
you
called
say
the
nothing
mama's
about
hey,
Tana.
name.
I know how
Whoever
to
in the
Okay.
drive.
Don't
comments
do it.
yesterday,
You
Tana
that's
better
who
not
I
talk
Tana
said
about
Nick,
something
Nick,
Rosa
about.
Marie Thompson
Nick,
either.
Nick. I know how to drive.
They called they
but
called
you
their
told us
mama
not to
name
say
the
it
other
now.
day. Y'all heard Dre say you better not say nothing about Claire May.
Okay.
I need to take a trip.
All
I've
right,
been in the
now the
house
mama.
too
Come on
long.
and take a trip, Dre.
Yeah,
Now
Christmas coming
I
up.
fuck
That's
out
what
Dre
too
you
much
got to
supposed
be
to
money
be
on
back
my
at
doing.
school
sleep.
and a half, 4, 5 o'clock. Dre was out late last night, y'all. It was 7 something. He was still on live.
What y'all talking about? Y'all be
It was late.
y'all better hey, because you don't see me live don't mean I ain't on TikTok or doing something. I'll be
You got
I'm
your
a
status on?
I'm a sports addict. So that's another reason why I don't be on at night. I watch sports. I watch all
Oh, you be
sports.
ditching us for sports.
Yeah, because I do parlay betting. So I you know what I'm saying, I consume my time into
Oh, that's why you be on schedule.
yeah, I set a schedule. See, life is great when you got a schedule.
But Dre, it's okay. If you got to mind your wife, that's
No,
fine. Do
no,
that.
no.
She's sticking to that. She's sticking to
I,
it, Drake.
I don't control.
Mind your wife. Don't worry about us. Do what she say.
No.
Okay.
I don't control nobody. But I, the hell ain't gonna let nobody control. I,
I'm just playing.
I ain't a controlling person. I hate when a person try to control somebody because
Yeah, I don't like it either, Drake.
you
Me
forcing
too, because
you
I'm getting
forcing
the
your
hell away
hand.
from your ass.
And that's why I hate this old bullshit when these niggas be talking about traditional women. If a woman don't want to be traditional, she ain't got to be traditional. If she want to be traditional, let her be traditional. You accept who for you gonna be with you,
Dre,
huh?
How long do
Pooh.
traditional women supposed to fight for the relationship? How long are traditional women fight for it? Ma'am?
Well,
I like you know,
well, a traditional woman
It's
is
a free
gonna be
bird
a
me.
doormat to a certain degree in my book.
What you say, Mama
Mm-mm.
Cherry?
It's not. It's not, Dre.
I
You got
say
to
to a
think about it
certain,
like this.
I
You
say
got to
in my
think about.
book to a certain degree,
I know.
my book, a traditional woman is a doormat. She go by rules and regulations. She really basically can't make decisions
Dre.
on her own without a final decision by her husband.
Dre.
If her husband don't say give a yes on it, it's not gonna happen. With a traditional woman, if a husband don't say yeah, it's not gonna happen because she don't want to feel like she disobeying an order from the
Yeah.
top. That's
Right. No,
what
I get that
traditional
part.
women do.
I get that part. I
Ain't
get that
nobody
part.
gotta obey me.
Yeah. My grandmother was like that, but my grandfather left her with a heap hill of money and a brand new house and a brand new car. When he
Well,
left her,
I'm gonna say
he
like
left her
this.
with
When I
all of
grew
See, I
that.
up,
told y'all all
I
this
grew
stuff.
up back in the
It
day now.
depends on
See,
how much you willing to be bought for. That's all
That's
it
it.
is. That's
That's it.
all it is.
That's
yeah,
it.
yeah, that's
That's
good.
it.
Dang.
But only thing I'm saying is,
And to
I
think, I
believe
just
in
want to
people
go to
having
parks and
freedom.
Wrestle.
Life is about happiness. When you are controlled, you are not
I was
happy.
doing the Lil Kim dance because I know
Yeah,
y'all
yeah.
gonna say something to Dre about what Dre was saying, so I knew it was coming.
Oh yeah, I
So
know
I
they come.
started
Cause
doing
see,
the
one
Lil
thing
Kim
about it.
dance already before it come.
See, Drake
Girl,
can say
she
shit.
looked like an insect.
See, Drake can say some shit and make them be some traditional women. But I don't get out like that.
That's that pimp shit.
Yeah, that's
I
that
say
old.
you fight for your relationship for about 2 weeks in a day. If that
Nah,
shit don't work out
that
after
ain't
that,
fight.
leave.
That ain't fight. That's giving
I,
up.
I,
But
It
see, but
take 21
listen,
days.
y'all.
my
It,
sanity ain't gonna
it
allow
actually
it.
take 21
Okay,
days.
Mimi.
Hey, look. So what's happening in the relationship where you got to fight for it though?
It's
That's
all
what.
type of
Okay, that
Just different scenarios.
it's all type
The
of
dude
things.
that's what
probably
I was
Relaxation,
cheated.
gonna
The
say.
dude probably
relaxation.
cheated.
Okay,
That's
that's
what
what
Too
Miss
happened.
comfortable.
Rebecca was saying.
Getting too
We're not
comfortable
gonna
in a relationship will cause problems. Getting too
Okay,
we're
comfortable.
not gonna
That will
I
assume
can't
cause
I
that he
can't tell all
cheated.
y'all.
We're not gonna assume he cheated. We're not gonna assume that. We're not gonna throw
Or
that
he
in,
messed over
Nickel.
the money. One of the two.
getting too comfortable in a
Miss
relationship
Rebecca was
will
saying
cause
that.
friction.
Listen, yeah, hold on, Dre. Miss Rebecca was saying that it shouldn't be a reason to be fighting for the relationship because people should know right from wrong. She just was saying it a whole nother different kind of way. She was saying that why are we fighting? If we're fighting, then something is wrong, but we shouldn't even be getting to the point where we're fighting, is what she was trying to say. It just was coming off like very arrogant, I think, a little bit, but
No,
it
because
wasn't.
I'm gonna
No,
cut you out right there. Miss
no.
Rebecca do not believe in commitment. Miss
She don't.
Rebecca
Yeah,
stated a man can spread his pickle and she can spread her peach cobbler. That's
cobbler.
her
Mm-hmm.
plight. She's saying he
How?
has the right to have other peach
That's
cobblers. She has the right to have other pickles.
How?
That was her
I
plight.
tried
She
to.
said no
that's
man
how she
or woman.
feels.
She
That's how
was
she
saying
feels.
no man nor woman
I was
are
trying
to
to
be
make it.
dedicated to one.
I was trying to make it positive,
Nah,
She
man.
she
kept
was saying
saying how
no man
you.
I'm
nor
She,
just
woman is
she kept saying
dedicated.
how you gonna commit to one. That's what she kept saying. How you don't have to commit to one. That's what she kept saying.
But I was thinking that she was
Bull.
saying she
No,
could commit to one
You
no,
have to
she
do
one
the
said
thing.
it.
I was
accent, Mama
thinking,
Cherry.
Mama
Yeah,
Cherry. I was
my
thinking,
dad's widow is Jamaican, so I know that accent is like. "Rrr."
Yeah, she
okay, but
saying
when I
she
was
was saying
thinking
that
that she was
no man and
thinking,
no she was saying one man, one woman is not an ideal situation.
Right.
but I was thinking, Dre, I was thinking that she was saying if a man would just be enough as right as possible to where they didn't have to fight, then maybe she would be submissive.
No,
Which we
her plight was you chose her. You chose her, so
right.
you supposed to be happy with her,
Yeah,
regardless of
you gonna
how
put up with her crap.
she said you the one chose and sought after her to pursue her and want her, so you must make sure everything is right. Cause
Remember, she
y'all
the
on the lane.
table.
And she's
She the
saying,
table.
because, and this is what she's saying, Dre. Let me bounce back. Let me bounce back real quick, Mama Cherry. She's saying, and because your ass chose me, I'm gonna get a little hood now. Because your manly ass chose me, then I should be perfect, motherfucker. So we shouldn't be fighting. If we fighting, it's your fault because you chose wrong. That's
But
what she's saying, my guy.
But cool. She stated that you have a right to have sex with whomever you choose to.
Because you shouldn't have
Let me
chose me
tap the
if you
screen.
thought we was gonna
No,
end up
she
fighting.
stated that no one person should be committed to nobody. That's her plight. She was stating that
Because
you have
and
the
she's
freedom
saying
and the
that
right.
Dre because she's saying that Dre because she know that shit gonna happen. She said a man gonna be a man. That's what she's saying,
No,
dog.
shit only happen when you speak it to existence, and
She's
that's what
saying,
life is about.
and that's what she's saying. Her mind is saying that she was trying like my uncles raised me. But luckily for me, I realized that a man only gonna do what I allow him to do to me. But Miss Rebecca ain't feeling like that. She like F these dudes, man. Forget that. Killer
Miss
G killed in
Rebecca
these streets.
stated
He ain't
sleeping
tripping no
around
more.
is the way of life. She was stating sleeping around
And she
commitment
gotta
is not
deal
a
with that.
thing.
Until
And she
you
gotta
mess
deal with
around
that,
and get
yo.
that
She
total
just giving
package.
her point. She just giving her
Hey
point
Google,
on as to
turn
why
on master light.
she's not fighting for no relationship. And that's what she's saying.
No, her point was totally different. She was
Yeah,
saying
that wasn't her point.
that she was stating that no relationship has structure. She was
Not
stating
fighting
no
for
relationship has structure where a man and woman is one. She was stating that she have a right to sleep with whomever she choose to when she choose to, and he can spread his around as he please. Nobody has a right to be committed. You just should be with who you want, and she's gonna be with who she want when she choose to, and that ain't never morally right.
Then why be in a relationship?
So let me say this. So there's layers to relationships. As we move forward,
That's why she's
things
saying stay with
stretch.
it. Y'all missing the whole bubble. That's why she's saying she don't do it.
Right,
Technically, and y'all know I'm supposed to not say this, but that's when people who don't fit the topic shouldn't comment because she don't do relationships and we talking
right,
about fighting for them.
right,
But
right.
Her
she's saying the
point,
reason why she don't fight for him is because she don't believe in them.
her point.
Her answer is I don't. Her answer to the topic was the reason why Rebecca doesn't fight for relationships is because Rebecca doesn't believe in relationships and either respect it or scroll up. Y'all know the rules around here.
So the thing about it is that when Team came in, he was addressing the very same thing you're addressing. We are not trying to correct Rebecca. We ain't on that type of time.
Right.
So what we did, we chimed in. We were just chiming in on what she was stating. So just to answer your question, what's your name, baby? I ain't got my glasses on. Typical. Ty. Ty. So Ty.
$5.
So relationships, they stretch because as we elevate, right? Different things are challenging, right? So when you first come into a relationship, let's say you in your 30s, y'all come in, y'all have kids. We focusing on raising the kids. Okay, the kids get to the point where they're in school. We kind of got them stable. Parents get sick, right? We have to stretch. We have to make room for that, and then we got the loss of loved ones. Sometimes it takes a toll, so you have to be there for one another. There are certain things you can't just put it into place and expect it to not move, right? So in relationships, you got to be bendable, expandable. You got to do all type of things, but you have to be willing to be there for it all. When you commit to being there for it all, it's not considered sacrificing. You doing the love thing. And that's how you actually love somebody. Show somebody you love them. But it has to be two people working at that very same thing.
Right.
Facts.
It had to be.
You can't
And
be in it.
that's why
You can't be
and
in
for
it and
some
be
people,
selfish.
Yeah.
and that's
Okay.
why it's worth fighting for to some people.
Exactly. When you find the value in that person to be able to want to fight, you gonna go tooth and nail. I'm telling you, you gonna go
I'm
tooth and
fighting
nail.
about mine. Shit.
And that's why I got up here because I'm ready to fight for mine, y'all. I'm just saying, I'm ready to be
But
like,
not yet. Not yet. Hold on, Poozie.
not
Because
today though.
you need that resting time. Because when you
Oh
begin
yeah,
to
I'm good.
fight,
I still got about 5
yeah,
more years of me and
take
me.
your baby rest.
Oh, I'm
Because
good.
when it's time to
That's why I
fight,
said I'm not
look at Nickel
interested in no
face.
invitation to talk about my life.
You doing right, Nico.
Nickel,
You doing
where you
right.
at? Where you at with this? Still looking beautiful, baby.
I'm looking crazy today because this is my everyday look.
Yeah, you look
But you
crazy.
see, looking
I
good.
was just saying,
Girl,
you
your
look
face is
crazy every day.
Thank you,
beautiful.
thank you.
I
But
love your cheekbones.
I don't have a dog in this fight because I ain't got a man.
Right,
You know
because
what I'm saying?
yeah,
Okay.
And it's not because
no.
I can't have a man. It's just because I don't want they rusty, dusty ass right now.
Right. So from your
Because
perspective,
they're not ready
so
to
your
buckle
perspective,
down.
So your perspective from this moment, in your thought right now, we understand you don't have a dog in this fight right now, but just from your perspective, if you find value in a guy, will you fight?
If I find value in the guy, I will fight just a smidgen. But if you start taking me out of my peace and I'm not comfortable anymore and I'm having to work too hard and I'm having to fight too hard of a fight, I'm out of there. You
No, I
ain't,
understand.
who
Respect.
are you?
That's
Who
respect.
is the dude? I don't know
Yeah.
him. Who is he?
That's
I don't
respect.
know.
That's
All
respect.
men and women has value,
That's
but their
respect.
value may not be your value.
Thank you.
But we gotta
All
be
men and
equally
women
Okay,
balanced.
yeah,
We
I
gotta be
gotta get
equally.
back to work. I will drop down.
All right, boo.
So her saying, you know, that she'll drop out the relationship. So you gonna go on to another relationship, and the same thing might happen over again. So you just gonna keep running and running and running.
I think that's
But
why
see,
the vetting
but
part.
no,
Oh, that's what I'm
but
saying.
I wouldn't say
Sometimes you
that.
just
I
start
wouldn't say
going
that
on
because
vacations by
there
yourself
may
and
be
get a
that
plus
type
one.
of individual who she may run into.
Did you follow me, team?
Be that type of individual she may run into may know how to
Yeah. No.
may know how to command her space
I sent you a message.
and create.
Okay. I'm
Go ahead,
listening,
Dre.
bro.
Sorry, Dre. Dre dropped that. Okay. I'm
I can.
tapping down on my tablet.
I don't know what is something wrong with me, y'all.
Why you say that?
Nah, I'm being funny because I be seeing that wild hair look and I be liking that wild. I don't like a lot of dudes be liking like I don't know. I guess like with the makeup and the hair got to be all neat, and women be like, "Oh, I look a mess." I be liking that though. I like the ponytail to the side, the little ponytail be over here crooked, look hair be coming back there.
You like messy hair buns?
I don't know, bro. Maybe I'm just come from the hood. I don't know.
I just got a saying to that makeup though, and I ain't trying to offend nobody, so don't nobody jump on my head about it. But I said,
Yeah,
what?
no,
Stop.
I don't like. Listen, I don't mind y'all being dolled up a little bit, but look, you gotta change your nose. You ain't gotta put the little makeup, make your nose look like Michael Jackson nose. You ain't gotta do none of that for me.
Yeah,
Bring your little nose, big head self over here with your little bun, with your little wrap hanging out with the little thing. I'm good. Now we go out. You get
Wait a minute, y'all. I wanted to speak on the topic. I'm late today, but good morning, good afternoon, wherever y'all at. But I want to say this. Sometimes it's gonna be trials and tribulations in a relationship because things do happen differently. Think about when you first in a relationship and you ain't got no kids. You know what I'm saying? You ain't got no real responsibilities to tend to when it comes to somebody else depending on you. But for me and my husband, when we had our first child, we did go through some difficult times because neither one of us knew what it took, and we both come from different upbringings. So we had to learn together. We had to discuss how we wanted to parent our daughter, how we wanted to do certain things when it came to her health, and we had to get on one accord. So with any relationship, it's gonna be some ups and downs. That don't mean just leave when times get hard. Right. You're gonna fight because it's gonna be like people just think it's cheating. It's not just cheating, y'all. People go through grief, family loss, miscarriages. A lot of people deal with different battles within their relationship. But like Cherry said, Mama Cherry said, you got to be there to love that person. You know, you got to be there to understand, communicate, be that shoulder to lean on, listen. And a lot of people don't have that compassion. I just don't see myself not willing to give everything for my marriage when this is the person I want to be with for the rest of my life. Like, why would I not want to, give you what you need? That's my honor because you who I want. Right. So if it's something that I can work on for myself, I'm gonna do that, and vice versa. My husband, he gonna fight, and I'm gonna fight. It's gonna take one of us to exit for the relationship not to work. But when y'all in that relationship, it's up to y'all two. No outsiders, nobody else, just y'all two.
That's it.
All right.
That's it.
That's
And
just
that's why I
therapy.
like these topics because I want to learn how to freaking fight. So I like to stay on the freaking topic.
Yeah,
So what
Poozy.
is it? So what is it that you have an issue with, Poozy? Why you can't fight? Like,
Well, no, see, like me fighting in a relationship in the past, I fought. Like I would be like, when a man needed space, I'm heavy on letting him go to the basketball court. He could go bleed the block, whatever it was he wanted to do. If he just wanted to sit in the car in the driveway and listen to his music and fog that bitch up with smoke, I stayed in my place. Not in the sense of that bullshit term of staying in your place in a relationship. I just real life be like, okay, he mad. I got hit before. I got punched in the eye before, and I got the bruise of I got punched in the side of my head before. I got hit by 2 guys before. So when I see a man angry and he needs his space, or he's having a personal issue despite what it is, I chill. That's why I'm like, what have I understand I probably haven't been doing much wrong in the past, but I like to, I don't know, listen to other people talk about new things because I'm not giving up on love. I feel Nick what she's
I look
saying, but
like Shaq.
I be laughing at that shit, but I really want my person.
I
So
look
for
like
me,
Shaq.
it's like,
Damn.
why people should,
I gotta hit the split with that one.
when it's people like me out here fighting for relationships that ain't even about them.
so Poozy, DV is never
That's all I'm
okay.
saying.
Hood Shaq.
DV is never okay. And if a man has to get like that just to communicate with you, that's not the man for you. You shouldn't have to be uncomfortable or
Oh,
feel like you're not protected.
that shit was that was
Yeah,
no, I
that's
don't.
not
The
part
reason
of
why
it.
I don't stay in no, you ain't go. You got one time. Listen, Nicole. They got one time. That was old shit. But they got one time to even raise their voice at me, like they even finna if at me, and I go the other way. I'll go outside and roll up and sit under a tree. I'll go to the park. I'm not being in no man's atmosphere when he's angry. I'm shell shocked. So for me, whatever it is that we're fighting for that I may have in my future, I want to learn how to communicate. I want to hear men's opinions on how a woman can fight for the relationship if he chooses to do something wrong. So I was asking Hoover them, how many times should a woman fight for you? And none of them answer my damn question. I want the men to say, when y'all fuck up or mess up, what are your expectations when we really, women like me and Diamond and Mama Cherry, what are y'all expectations? Do y'all really appreciate the value of us fighting anymore? And flip it to yourself. Do y'all fight
Oh, you missed you.
for women? Because I asked Buddy over here, and we all got a roller coaster. But we want to know the truth. Like, do y'all fight? Are y'all willing to fight for
Consider your
relationships,
source,
or do
Poozy.
y'all agree that people don't
Consider
fight
your
for them no
source,
more?
Poozy.
Poozy.
Yeah.
Poozy.
I fight for mine. I've been married 9 years. You damn right I'm gonna fight for it.
Poozy. That 1K now. That real now. Hey, Poozy.
Yes, sir.
We're only 2 men, Queen. So we can tell you that we will fight, but that does not mean it's up for you and I to be able to identify those qualities, because we just 2 men. There's 8 billion people on the planet.
Well, we just want your
We can
example on
speak.
yourself so we can keep it on the topic, because this stuff go on YouTube and we want to talk about the topic.
Yeah, that's fine. So as far as some men fight, and the question is, we talk about
Okay, Poozy.
what you say, Diamond.
She trying to pull an equal.
Oh, so when we talk about fighting, because I was married and my former wife was talking about fighting. I did all I could do. I fought all I can fight, and I could do what I could do. What is fighting to you? What does fighting even look like to you? I can tell you what it looked like to me. What does fighting mean to you? See what I'm saying? Like, fighting means like just go in the cubby hole in the bathroom and be quiet, just walk away, or does it mean, or does fighting look like reading books with them? There's books called His Needs, Her Needs. Hold on. There's books called His Needs, Her Needs. Going to marriage retreats, going to therapy.
reading together, maybe reading a page a night, something that causes a person to identify or to hold themselves accountable.
Maybe say all of the above.
What does fighting look about? What does fighting look like? Because a lot of marriages have dissolved and have been broken because of one or two people saying, I fight and I did. No, you did what you know how to do, but what you knew how to fight like might not be accurate and healthy, a healthy way to fight. Because there's ways to fight, the right way and the wrong way.
Right.
But just swinging wild ain't gonna get you nowhere but knocked out if you're fighting against the wrong person.
Right. That's good information.
So what type of relationship is worth fighting for?
That's
the one that you create.
What kind of relationship are you looking for?
As the man.
I'm dating with the intent to remarry again.
Okay. So what is the ideal man? You have to ask yourself, number one, what are you worth? Number two, what are you looking for? What are you looking for? Number three,
I did that the other night.
Yeah. So have you gone to therapy? Have you, throughout all your ordeals in life, have you seen any kind of
going to therapy to find no damn man?
No, listen to me,
Who's the Wi-Fi is slow? Whole Wi-Fi is slow.
Let me say something.
That's not my Wi-Fi.
Hold on, let me say something.
That's not me.
What's up?
I see what's going on right here, right? And I just wanted to say something real quick. For one, we all know on this platform, evidence is the confidence code. Evidence is the confidence code. Don't make you don't feel some type of way because he he's a teacher on the confidence code. On relationships. I mean to say he's a teacher on relationships. So he gonna feel some type of way, baby, by you posting on relationships.
Yeah, that what he gonna have to deal with that, just like the man from Fort Lauderdale had to deal with it. I'm gonna pray for him. We can work together.
I don't listen to everybody.
Yeah, but see, that's fine.
Well, that's between you and Evans. But let me listen, sir, because you had asked me a question, and I lost a daughter. This year will be 5 years. So yes, somebody answer your question, sir, and everybody in the audience.
No, I ain't I do have no shots at him. I'm just saying if that happened, hold on. I'm not throwing shots. I'm saying if he is bothered, that's something that he has to deal with his own ego or whatever he's dealing with. I choose to work with Evans. I want to work with him to add to the community. I'm not hating or feeling any kind of way. If he's more inclined and more knowledgeable than me, I sit up on him and take notes. But when I'm talking, if it makes sense, just acknowledge that.
I heard he said if, y'all. He said if. He didn't say it was. Yeah. He said if, y'all.
Yeah.
And if he said it, if he talking and it makes sense, just acknowledge that. Okay.
Yeah.
And I'm
gonna answer his question, sir.
Listen, Evans wanting to come to box. Is Evans at work?
Oh, sorry.
Is Evans at work?
I think Evans don't give a damn. Wait, Evans ain't at work. It's a hurricane down there.
Wait, before Evans cut me out.
Nicole, Hurricane Nicole.
I have a therapist for relationships is because my daughter died in December, and my 5-year boyfriend, he left me in January. So yes, sir, I have already thoroughly had the same person that I talk to when I'm triggered about the things that I went through with that in previous relationships before. I am not new to this. I'm true to this. I'm 40, not 30, not 20, not 10. I don't have a problem answering your questions. But again, the things you asking have nothing to do with our topic. You can DM me and get to know me better. But this personal resume of mine on this platform, I'm going to stop right here, right now. Evan, go ahead.
Poozy. Number one, Evan, who you think you coming in looking like D'Angelo and Jodeci? And KC and JoJo, boy, I see you, boy. I see you, homie. Yes, sir. I see you, big dog.
I don't know why Diamond I would have smoke for the brother. The brother's doing well. I don't have smoke for him at all.
That's why it's not for everybody's screen recording.
Smoke. Okay. However, but that's why let the brother know that No, but I will
Oh,
let
that's
I let my brother know I salute you, bro. And there's no
Like,
question. I absolutely know a lot more than you. It's not
appreciate you,
even
bro.
a question. It's not- no debate. Why?
You
Because
say
you're a young man and you
you
still
say
learning,
you
bro.
absolutely know a lot more than me.
Team, team, don't fall for it. Team, don't
You're a
Hold on,
young
hold
man
on.
that's still coming up.
Let
You
us
he
got
said,
me and
you
brother
said
have
you
it.
were 33
Can
he
years
me
said,
old.
hold on? Can me and Evans have a quick dialogue right quick for 1 second,
Yeah,
y'all?
let's do it. Listen, have you ever played dominoes? Have
Huh?
you ever played dominoes?
Yeah, I played
Have you
dominoes.
ever played dominoes?
Yes, sir.
You're a
No, what?
domino. But go ahead, brother.
Listen, Evan. Listen. You say for a fact you know more than me,
Man, without a doubt.
without a doubt. See, here's the thing.
No
Based on,
question.
yeah, okay, and you serious? You dead serious about that, right? My
Man, I was serious
see,
as a man.
yeah, okay. So watch this, Evans. You know what I sense from you, brother, and I'm telling you this in love. You full of yourself and you egotistical. You move off ego. And watch this. Listen, because number one, listen, hold on, Evans, hold on. Number one, you don't even know me and you haven't had any conversations. I'm not taking away from your knowledge. Hold on. You're not, listen, what I'm saying is I respect you for where you are, but the Bible says knowledge puffs up, but love edifies. The fact that you're puffing up and the fact that you coming on automatically concluding that you know more than me and you don't even know nothing about me shows me that you have a lot more to learn in other terms. Yeah.
I just told you.
But go ahead,
Listen.
dude. I'm
I just
listening
told
to
you.
you. I'm listening.
And it's
Real cool.
here's what I'll show you real quick.
I drank that.
What people routinely believe, and I do this for everyone that I teach how to raise their confidence. What people will believe is arrogance and ego. It's simply confidence. You see, here's the difference. When you are exemplifying your confidence, other people cannot consider it confidence because they're looking at it, they're seeing it, they're not experiencing it, they're just visualizing it. And through their eyes, it's going to be ego. Through their eyes, it's going to be arrogance. But for you and for the good that it's doing within you, it's confidence. Does that make sense?
Yeah, but that's based upon your that's based upon your listen. That's based upon your understanding. That's to justify your actions, but that won't stand the test of scrutiny, sir.
Well, it actually has to stand scrutiny because you just said you understood. So it's
No,
either you understand or you
I understand
let
where
me
you're
get this
coming
out.
from.
It's either you understand or you choose to not understand. But that's totally your choice. However, whenever you are exemplifying confidence, why would you have the expectation that everyone else is going to see it as confidence? You don't need that expectation. Confidence is for who? Confidence is for that person, correct?
Right.
Is your confidence for someone else?
Yeah. No, listen, man. Let me respond. Let me
This
respond.
is my point when I'm trying to explain to you why I say I know more than you. I heard you speaking, and you're doing well, and you're gonna get there. And there's a lot that you can learn. But I heard also while you were speaking that you made the statement. I didn't write it down, but you said something of the effect that you said everybody should should have wrote it
I
down.
said everybody. The word everybody never came out of my mouth.
You were saying
I don't
something
even
about
say everybody.
everybody
That's
should
generalizing. I don't generalize. But go ahead.
It doesn't matter. I lost the point. My own thing is this. You're a young man who's learning the game. Doing the game for too long. So long so that I can hear when you speak, it sounds like, okay, well, he's getting there, but he hasn't had enough experience to even recognize that you're a little young to understand the whole gamut of what's going on. So here's the deal. You're doing good. You know, as time goes on, you learn more. Right? As you live, you learn more. Confidence is particularly for yourself. It's not for anyone else. So when you said, I'm full of myself, no, I'm not full of myself. As a matter of fact, I routinely say, check this. I apologize. I'm sorry. I even routinely say I'm wrong. You know why? Because from time to time, someone shows me that I'm wrong. But what it is that you're talking about makes all the difference. Here's the deal. You want to talk about computers? Evans isn't going to say, ooh, I know more than you. You probably know more than me. You want to talk about whatever, white water rafting. I don't know nothing about it, so I won't discuss that, right? But you're in my wheelhouse, relationships. You're in my wheelhouse, confidence. You're in my wheelhouse. I feel confident that there's few beings on this earth that understands confidence, relationships, and compromise like the coach. Now, I can put that to the test. We can certainly go back and forth and do the banter thing, but I can assure you, you probably aren't going to win.
But watch this, Evans. May I speak? May I speak?
Yeah, absolutely.
The fact that you're saying that, and I never questioned that. I never questioned your knowledge. I never said anything against or that I had more knowledge than you. The fact that you're addressing that lets me know that you're more insecure than what you come across as.
I don't doubt that.
Insecure than confident.
I don't doubt that.
And that's a fact. On my mama. On my mama.
You see your response? You're saying insecure, but listen to what I just said. Listen to what I just said. I don't doubt.
Yeah, they doing that man stuff, Poozy. They doing that man thing again, Poozy.
Any man, and I'm not trying to
team, listen. Team, listen. Listen. So there's confidence. There's confidence, right? So your confidence is eternal. We know where your confidence come from. Evidence confidence come from a different direction. Don't go up against that.
But Cherry, Miss Cherry.
Some words you said, Tim. You just said that I'm insecure. And what did I respond? Did you hear?
Hold on.
He's saying he agreed with you, team. He said he wants you with him on his team.
I don't know. He's not listening because he's only trying to get to the next.
Hold on.
All right, Pools, we gonna drive. We gonna mute. Pools, we gonna mute.
Miss Cherry, this is what I'm saying. Hold on, Evans. I'm not asking for help.
I know.
I'm asking for help. You understand what I'm saying? Yeah. Me going back and forth with him, I'm doing it for a reason. I'm planting a seed. Evans is an intelligent man to me. He is a smart man. I could have told him that. But any wise man knows to let other people boost them up instead of them boosting themselves up. I don't have to come in here. I'm the big dog.
Right. That's right there.
I don't have to do all that. I know who I am. I know who I am because of who I am.
You know who you are. Yeah.
When you know who you are, listen, when you know who you are, if you so confident, when you confident, when I'm confident, when I walk in the room, I don't have to say nothing. Because my aura, my energy screams confidence. I don't have to tell anybody who I am. When I walk around the room, when I came in here, everybody already knew who I was based upon my conversation, based upon how I been. When I move straight like that. And that's on Broward County, Florida. Hollywood, Broward County, Florida, sir.
Hey, I'm with him. I'm with you, bro. I'm with you. That's how we walk.
That shit made up for what
we walk in authority.
That's what I understand.
Well, I tell you,
in authority, baby.
I understand.
Florida very well. He just represented for Florida very well, ladies and gentlemen. That man that said that boy was raised right.
We gotta do all that.
Take it back.
I know who I am.
That man just represented for Florida very well.
Now, Evans, I think he just having fun. I think he just having fun with it too.
Yeah, it's love.
He just having fun with it. He having fun with it the way you be having fun with it.
You know me. It's love. It's love.
Going with that. Okay. I'm still trying to figure out what you were saying. Okay. So now that the animation is my point, what you were saying, that shows you that you're insecure. Let me help you out. Doing all the tell you where I'm from. I don't know what they got to do with it. Here's the deal. Insecurity is a part of life. Guess what relation confidence has to do with insecurity? Guess what relation it has? Your confidence increases as your insecurity lessens. However, the moment your confidence drains, insecurity increases. So However you choose to understand it, insecurity is a part of your life for the rest of your life. So you saying you have insecurity, brother? We all have insecurities.
That's
We all
not
do.
false security, Evans.
What are you talking about?
Is that not a false sense of insecurity? That's not a false sense of security when you're walking in confidence, but just without the evidence of what you're walking in.
It absolutely can be. It absolutely can be. But my only point in saying that was this: when you said that means you have insecurity. My only point was saying we all have insecurity. So the moment you said it, you were still going and losing yourself because maybe a little feminine, but that's fine. The bottom line is you just had to listen and hear that I said, yeah, it's insecurity. I responded in kind
Evan,
because it's
truth.
You said
maybe I'm a little feminine. Hold on, you said I'm a little feminine.
Hey,
you said maybe I'm a little feminine.
You started to lose yourself.
Hold on. You say maybe I'm a little feminine, right?
Okay, not maybe. You were a little
Y'all
feminine.
always gotta throw low blows?
Listen. I don't mind.
Why do y'all do the low blow shit? Why do y'all do that?
No, that's good. No, I like that. Watch this. No, watch this. No.
Post it in action in the comments to let the men talk.
No, watch this. Watch this now. Evans.
That low blow shit ain't cool, Mama Cherry.
I'm proud of that. Listen, I was raised, listen, I'm a balanced man. Listen, I'm a balanced man. I'm the kind of man where when I go back to my hood,
you seem like you was balanced a little while ago.
Look, watch this, Evans. When I go back to my hood, none of the master and the dreads and the gold and all of them respect me, while at the same time respecting my soft side. I was raised by a woman, a beautiful queen. So I do have some feminine ways about myself, and I embrace it, baby. I'm not afraid of it. I'm not scared of it. I do my listen.
When I brought it up, you should have just
hold on, Evans. Hold on, Evans. It's about balance. We have feminine and masculine in all of us. I embrace mine. Yeah, I'm sweet. Listen. Yeah, I'm sweet. I might get a little worked up. I might be a little, whatever. I might be emotional. I was raised by a woman. But when I combine the masculine with the feminine, with the spiritual, I'm a complete being, sir, and I walk in that. And I'm not ashamed of it. And I'm a step high step, and I'm going to keep stepping and growing in the grace and knowledge of my Lord and Savior, Yeshua HaMashiach. Period.
All right, good deal. As long as you recognize that, it was quite a feminine move. That's fine.
Yeah, I'm good. I accept that.
We agree. Is there anything else we're going to discuss here?
I step on anything. All the way over there, or we could go over there too.
All right, brother. You good.
And listen, I love you, Evans. Let's get back on topic. Now let's get back on topic. Enough for us. Let's get back on topic.
I'm with that, brother. I'm with it.
Mm-hmm.
So all that energy.
Yo.
What do you want to do? You want to go to the cup? It's not going there.
Is that energy? Do we put all that into our relationships to keep it going?
If at some point you guys can put that kind of energy into relationships, things will work a lot better. I heard
I agree.
Nick will come up here and say particularly what is destroying the community. Nikwa's words is destroying the community. Did you hear what she said? The woman said, just don't have relations with them. You know what word she used? And take their money. Who is she talking about?
We don't know.
You know who she's talking about? The Simps.
She's talking about the Simps, Evan. She ain't talking about the good men that's fighting for a relationship.
So don't put that bag up. Yeah.
Yeah. So the ones that's not, and Nico made a valid point, Evan.
Cover your ear. I don't want to offend you. Simps, she's talking about you.
Now,
she's not talking to an alpha. She's not going to come in and just take our money and we ain't getting.
If a good man approaches Nico, then she will not be treating him like those
in between us, but they just come and snatch the money. Do you remember the comment from yesterday? The young lady said, I love Simps. I let them lead me straight to the mall so I can spend all their money. Don't forget that. Don't forget it.
That's what Nikwa said.
This is a reality. Nikwa and that young lady was explaining particularly what I'm always telling these guys. They think I'm being mean. I'm just telling you, if you're a simp, you're going to be taken advantage of.
But
Got
Evans,
it.
think about it like this. Think about it like this. We all get taken advantage of in relationships. That's not
Absolutely.
anything. So that makes us all simps.
No. That don't make it wrong. No. Once you
Disagree
learn,
with me.
listen, once you
You
learn better,
disagree with me.
because I agree that we all can be taken advantage of.
So
But
that's
I
a simp.
disagree that we're all simps.
Thank you. I'm starting to
That's a
like when
simp,
team talk.
Evans.
Because team
We all
talk
have
like
simp
a
tendencies.
well
No, I
intelligent
just
young
said
man.
once you know
We
better,
all have
you do
simp
better.
tendencies.
No,
Yeah.
it's not correct.
It's
No.
not you.
Hoover, you don't want me to go down the list. You don't want me to go down the list. I'm not gonna do it. But Hoover,
Zip
You better
code.
leave home alone.
listen.
Zip
He's a good
code.
Hoover's a good simp. Trust me, he's a good simp. But I'm gonna
Hashtag SIM code in the house.
Ty, what you got to say on this? Cause you just looking. What's up, Ty? Ty just sitting back listening.
Hey, I'm just letting these fellas speak where they got to speak. I don't
I'm
really too
good.
much get into all that. Every relationship is different. I'm not
Right.
Yeah.
no motivational speaker for nobody relationship, because once we all get off this line, we got to deal with reality.
That's it.
Yeah.
You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So I know what worked for me. It may
Yeah.
not work for the next man.
That's
You get
it.
what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
just leave it at that. I'm just
Yeah.
listening, soaking up some of this game, and the foolishness. I ain't paying no attention to that. That
Yeah.
shit go
Yeah.
one
Yeah.
way and
Yeah.
not the other.
put it
Yeah.
You
down
know
that
what I'm saying?
Where's foolishness coming from, Ty?
I'm not
That was
no confrontational guy.
Diamond
funny.
not in here. Diamond not in here, so I gotta act this Diamond. Which one? Which one? Which one? Which one? Which one?
Which one would?
Which one talking foolishness? Come on, Ty. Which
I
one?
mean,
He just
hey,
said he's not confrontational. We can
Yeah.
disagree with
hit
that.
I
dog will
know it's
holler.
my girl.
Evans.
Which one? Which one?
It's Evans. 'Cause
Oh no. I wasn't
This
even talking.
this young man
I
here
wasn't.
was
I'm
I wasn't.
messing
giving
with you,
some
Ty.
very
I'm
No,
just
I
messing.
wasn't even
intellectual
talking about
facts.
the fellas. I'm talking
I'm
about
just
something
messing.
that's gone
I'm
and
just
past.
messing. Yeah, I'm just messing.
Both. What's my sign? Oh, I'm a Capricorn, but I'm a laid back nigga, man. Negro. I can't even
Negro.
say that
Yeah.
either. Can't. Look, I'm new
Yeah.
to the TikTok, so I'm trying to learn the rules and regulations. But
We
I
say
don't.
chocolates and vanillas.
I'm chocolate. Yeah,
Or
but I don't
ninja. Yeah.
ninja. Yeah, but I
Ninja.
don't, I
Yeah.
don't, I don't do all that, man. Like I say, it's just whatever works for you, work for you.
Right. And you gotta
What's his
work.
And your relationship, whatever works for you.
He married.
Yeah, I'm married, and
And
I'm cool, and I'm cool. I'm straight. We good. We ain't
you
worried about
9 years
nothing.
in?
The only,
You
and
the
9
that
only,
years in?
means
huh?
You 9 years in?
Yeah, 9 years in.
I'm 9 years in, be 10 in February.
That's what's
Hey,
up.
I hope
Yeah.
everything well with that though, bro. Hey, congratulations though, bro, because a lot of people don't make it past 2-3 years. So I just want to
Facts,
say
bro.
that to you, fam, and
And I
y'all are
and
not
I and
y'all
I ain't
union.
gonna say the road been easy. Yeah, it's been some rough
Right.
points.
Yeah, of
Right.
course.
It's been a lot of rough points,
so
but
you
guess
done
what
did
though?
some fighting.
Oh yeah,
So
yeah, most definitely.
Ty, what year was it when y'all had to sit down and have a conversation?
What year
Mine was
was it?
year 3. Mine was year 3.
What conversation are you speaking?
Let's
I ain't
talk
gonna lie.
about
Hell,
Married folks have to sit down and
I ain't gonna lie.
reevaluate some things.
It was a couple of years.
Yeah.
You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But it was more so. It's more so, when I came into this marriage, I was young in the mind.
Mm.
I was immature. And, we both were, but we both brought that into the marriage, which created a lot of problems. So
Right.
us growing together over the years, we put that childish mentality away.
That's the fight.
When I was a boy, when I was a boy, I thought like a boy. But
Yeah.
I'm a man. I'm a man. So, my aspects of marriage is totally different. Because we built this. What we got together, we built this. So
Yeah.
I listen to people's views and everything, but what works for me works for me, and I'm fine with that.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Thank you for your service.
Oh, you love the hat? Yeah. That's
Yeah,
that's my son.
everybody.
That's my son logo.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's what's up.
Say that again.
This rich bastard.
Yeah, rich bastard. Yeah.
Yeah,
But
everybody.
you know, it's this new young punk stuff. So you know.
Yeah,
Already
everybody.
friends.
You're right though, Ty. As far as what works for one person might not work for a different person, because everybody got different views on different things. So we can't hone in. Now, some things are general though. Some things in relationships are just when it comes to a therapeutic side to it, there's always room for improvement. But if y'all
Oh
been
yeah.
together, y'all kind of know how each other operate, and y'all found that.
Bless you.
Thank you. Y'all found that balance, or y'all know how to operate within y'all system that y'all have. What works for another person in their marriage with their system might not be applicable to another person in their system. So I agree with you there.
Yeah.
Yep. Yep.
For sure.
That's
Yeah.
good. That's good. That's good. Y'all got me on this phone almost. I gotta go get ready for a graduation. Y'all got me sitting up here talking about y'all. Refereeing, Posey, while we refereeing. I
Good.
need
You
my
know,
T-shirt.
stop it.
Woo. I got
Yeah,
on
no.
my sun shit today. We getting our ass whooped.
Man, why
I
y'all
was
keep
out
on saying
today.
I
We
look
had
like
to go
Shaq,
to
man? I
work
look like
throwing
Shaq.
flags on the play.
But Shaq,
Yeah,
I
a
don't
little
want to
bit,
be compared to no damn Shaq.
That's a flag.
a little bit. You look like Shaq a little
Hey,
bit.
No,
let
man.
me ask y'all something. When y'all fighting for the relationship, ain't the best part of the relationship once you get to fight over the makeup sex? Don't that
No,
shit be wonderful? It don't
Make
be that.
what?
no,
Hey,
Posey.
what's makeup sex?
No,
It's not.
Posey. It's
Oh,
not.
What's makeup sex?
it
It's
was
not.
for me.
Let me tell
It's
you what's the
fun.
best part for me. The best part for me is walking out or seeing what what the change needed to be to see that displayed. That's what.
Oh well,
What?
I just be horny sometimes.
Oh, I used to talk to you.
That makes more
I'm
sense.
talking.
You better go. You better go, Cherry. You look like you get in trouble.
Yeah, I'm getting ready for graduation, so y'all, I'm gonna
Recognize
drop
it.
because she on
You
my
look like
tail
you
now.
sleep. You
Okay.
better go.
Yeah,
She
I
on my
Oh,
agree.
tail.
Hey,
okay.
Boozy.
I get it.
Hey,
I get
Boozy.
it now. Wait, I get it. I get it. So moving forward, if I get a person, recognize the change in the fighting of what he was bringing to the table that was correcting me in my wrong, and vice versa.
Right. That's what turns me on to see that in action. What we was fighting, what we was trying to get corrected is now corrected. That's when I get turned on.
So look, I got a
You
question
better
for the
get going
fellas though.
before you get in trouble.
What you say, Evan?
You better get going before you get in trouble. I
I
saw
know.
that.
So you here? You here? All right. Bye, y'all.
Hey, listen, I got a question for the fellas though.
I think I'm good, mama.
What do y'all bring to the table?
What do you
I'm
bring
the
to the table
motherfucking
in regards
table.
to what?
I'm the
In a
motherfucking
relationship?
Yeah.
table.
You want to know personally or what men should bring to the table?
What you, Evans,
What I
you,
bring? Oh my God. Okay.
you.
You. Yeah, you.
Leadership, strength, love, understanding, intelligence, confidence, ah, and understanding about the sensitivities of seeing as though I have girls. I've learned more. And again, it's hard to say what I bring because of the fact that I've been in my relationship for 30 years now, right?
Yeah.
So I'm telling you what I bring currently. I'm not saying what I brought when I met my wife.
Right.
But
I can dig it.
finance, leadership, sensitivity. I think a multitude of all those things, and more so than anything, the most important thing I think that I bring is the ability to conform and compromise.
I can dig
Those things are worth fighting for,
Yeah.
Evans. Those things, those are the things that women probably and definitely don't mind fighting for. When we recognize that, you know what? Okay, he fell off a minute. He lost his job, but he has been providing stability. That's his thing. That's what he's been bringing. So I will fight. I will go out and get 2 jobs if I need to. I work overtime for our household when we fall, because those things are definitely, without a shadow of a doubt, worth fighting for.
Yeah. I would say what I bring to the table, Ty, is the ability to empathize, like to try to put myself, instead of always seeing things from my own perspective, but trying to put myself in her shoes, whoever she may be, the ability to compromise and not always have things my way, the vision as far as being able to see what lies ahead and try to address things before they come. As far as finances goes, being willing to work together, and to work if she has stronger points or wherever she's stronger at, allowing her to be strong in that area and allowing her to take the lead in the areas where I may lack, so that I may learn from that, financially speaking, and also understanding different things like business credit and trying to establish something like passive income, residual income, and trying to work together with her to accomplish that. Spirituality, I think my love for God is the foremost thing. My ability to go into the scriptures and feed her spiritually, and basically, and the love of children. A lot of times a lot of people in our age group have children. I think my ability to, love her children if she has them, and to, try to add value to them, without being selfish or partial to my child, because I do have a son. I bring that. And I think my ability to continue to just grow and to analyze my own self. Like, I don't always respond properly, but if she brings something to my attention, even if I reject it at first, my ability to go back and be like, yeah, I'm tripping, and apologize. The ability to apologize and try to correct behavior. So yeah, I stop right there.
That's what's up. That's what's up.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. So I looked up a couple of words because we were talking, or I was listening to how everyone was kind of getting on Evans on him being insecure, confidence, arrogant, if I may. So I've noticed the process. Arrogant, it comes from somewhere. It comes from flattering. People giving you praises that you don't deserve. That's what flattering means. And you swallow that and you turn it into arrogance, right? You think that you're the best in the world. You're giving yourself undue praise. You're praising yourself and you don't deserve it. That's arrogance. Okay? I don't think Evans is doing that. That's just what I perceive.
Right.
And I've noticed where flatter comes from, and this is going to rattle the comments, but it's all right. A lot of flatter comes from single moms. Single moms make a lot of narcissistic people. When your kid is out here playing a soccer game, loses the soccer game, but you still praise him that he did good. He didn't deserve that. I know.
What
I'm
the
sorry.
hell, bro? Bro, I can't agree with you on that, bull.
Well, you don't have to. It's the truth.
You got Ty talking. Hey, you got Ty talking. You said something left field, big bro.
Yeah, I can't agree with you on that, bro.
Yeah, that's
you finished
all
with
right.
your point? Are you finished with your point?
No, go ahead though. Go ahead.
I think I'm finished, but I know that's gonna spur up some more.
Okay. What do you guys think?
One thing we gotta stop doing. Let me say this. One thing we gotta stop doing.
Trying his best wasn't enough.
Hold on, Poozy. Let me say this right quick. One thing we gotta stop doing, as men.
Poozy, you breaking up?
One person doesn't make a team lose, sir.
Poozy, let me say this right quick.
I'm sorry.
I'm gonna be done.
Whoever's talking, I can't hear you.
One thing we gotta stop doing as men, bro.
I don't think she can hear us. Go ahead, Poozy.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Y'all, let's
I don't think she can. Yeah, she can't hear us.
I'll wait till y'all finish.
She's coming in and out, so I don't think she can hear it.
All right, okay, let me say this. One thing we got to stop doing as men, bro, is labeling these single mothers, bro. You got to stop doing it.
Why? Why? Because the feelings get hurt?
No. Let me tell you why. Because what you feed, what we feed these women, bro. If you always pointing the finger at the single mother, the men got to take some accountability, bro.
Yeah, of course.
It's a lot of men in this world, bro, that wasn't taught how to be men.
Right, because of single moms.
You can't put it all on the moms, bro.
I'm not putting it all on the moms. But if the dad wasn't there, if the dad was not there, then who raised them? If the dad was not there, then it's the child is a reflection of the mom.
Well, Wood, the issue is that there may be some validity, but the issue is, why is the dad not there from the get-go? From the point is, why the daddy not there?
Right.
Well, that I don't know.
Because he wasn't taught. He wasn't taught how to be a man.
There are men who walk out. There are men who are alienated. You know, child support. You know, all different types of reasons.
There's no Wood. There is no.
His daddy fault.
There is no Poozy. Hold on, Poozy. Hold on, Poozy.
I don't think she can hear us. I really don't think she can hear us.
Yeah.
Poozy, can you hear us?
Hold on, Poozy. Woods. There is no excuse.
Yeah.
Listen, there is no excuse for a man or a woman to leave their child or be absent. I don't care if they was in $1 million of debt. That's between them and the mom. The child has no bearing on that. If a man is not in their child's life, it's not the mother's fault. It's the sorry behind, weak behind, no good, inconsiderate, unaccountable, ignorant man's fault. Period.
Yeah, what you're doing right now, it's called pandering. Okay, all these women in the comments, and I'm sure are going to love what you're saying. Okay, pandering is catering for the lust of others. Catering for the lust of others. That's what pandering is.
One at a time. Can you get a point? Can I get a point? All right. So here's the deal. You're an intelligent guy. You carry yourself intelligently, but you have to admit that what you just said, and I'm not sure if you even heard what you said, but your words is as if there's only one man and you just described them. They're no good, sorry, but you don't really mean that, do you? You don't mean all men that aren't in their children's life, there's no excuse for it. You're not saying that, are you? You probably just, that's the emotional side you're talking about.
No,
so let's follow back again and explain it the way that you really mean. Go ahead.
Evan, that's what you said. I didn't say that. I'm not even just talking about, listen, I'm not even just talking about men. I'm talking about men and women, whoever. All I'm saying is we're talking about women. Yes, I agree that single mother homes, like single parent homes in our community, there's a lot of single mother homes, right? I agree. Yeah. I agree that there's an issue with that has come about because of that, right?
Absolutely.
I'm not denying that. What I'm saying is we also have to hold the father accountable as well. Because
of course,
just because they grew up in a single mother home, it's not the mother's fault that she doesn't understand certain things and certain aspects about raising a man or a boy. But that father also has that.
I just don't want you to go too far so you don't lose the point.
Because you're
going to go so far
a lot
away.
of talking points here.
Let's go back and forth so we know where you're going. Where
man.
We have an echo? All right. Anyway, look, here. I'm not trying to cut you off. All I'm saying is when you make a point, if you're going to go a long way, it's going to be hard to remember it. So all I'm saying is let's have a back and forth, a respectful back and forth, because we're changing ideas.
Yeah, don't filibuster me.
I'm not filibustering. I haven't even been speaking 30 seconds. If you can't, y'all boy got to get off them collard greens and them trees if y'all can't remember past 30 seconds.
Watch this now.
I know.
Watch this.
I apologize for my lack of memory. Go ahead.
Watch this. So there's not an issue. I don't have an issue with holding the mothers accountable for anything or not, and I'm not neglecting the fact that there's certain things that transpire because of the single mother homes. But what we need to address at the same
Sorry.
time
Can you
is the
close the
fact
door?
that just because there's a single mother home doesn't mean that we don't hold the father accountable for not being there in the first place and trying his best to do what he need to do to balance the situation out. That's all I'm saying.
Can I say something real quick? On behalf of all the single mothers, we appreciate y'all fellas for telling us we don't know how to raise no goddamn kids, but fuck y'all.
No, we didn't say that. What we said
That's
in
what it feels like.
in a
That's what it feels
nutshell.
like.
I know
That's what it
accountability
feels like.
sometimes feels like an attack, but this is not an attack.
That's what it feels like.
I know, but I'm
Thank you
sitting
for
here
not
telling
giving
you
us the
that it doesn't.
opportunity.
Hey,
Thank y'all
Wood,
for not giving us the opportunity to show y'all that we can produce some real ass humans in this motherfucking world. Thank you. Let's
Wood.
just
Okay,
sit
I
I
back and
got a
mean,
watch
question
well,
for you, Wood.
so
some of us raising some
accountability,
amazing human
right?
beings. Some of us
Accountability
are
is
raising some
if
amazing human beings, sir. Thank you
absolutely,
for not giving us a chance.
I can agree. I can agree to that.
Thank you.
Now,
Just watch
if you
my
want to
kids. Y'all
still
gonna
think
know them.
that you
Y'all gonna know.
are that I'm talking about every single woman after I just said I agree with you, then what you're experiencing is called cognitive dissonance. Because I just said right now that I agree with you that not all women, I'm not all lives mattering anybody, but there are a lot of single mother households here in the United States, especially in the African American community. And as a result, there are a lot of messed up adult African Americans. Now, the fathers weren't there for whatever reason. They are being held accountable. It's called a child support. Outside of that, the adults' personalities, the ones who were raised by the single moms, uh, that's a direct reflection of them.
Hey, and I agree. Hey, listen, and a single father home it causes issues as well because there's not balance. The
Absolutely.
the point here is we need to be balanced. Single fathers neglect certain areas if they're not well balanced, and single
Absolutely.
mothers.
Hey, yo, excuse me. Is,
Go,
is anybody else echoing?
No,
not really, not too much. If
it might
somebody
be
try to
you,
call,
man.
Yeah.
hey, Ty, if
No,
somebody
not
try to
over
call,
here.
bro, it'll do that.
Oh.
But Woods, just to get an understanding, when you say single mothers, can you elaborate a little bit more like what you're saying for me?
Yeah. So, me, I also, well, I was adopted, but I was raised by a mom, and
I'm gonna drop
raised
and
me.
come back in.
All
And
right, time. Let me drop the babies. More people want to come in.
there's a lot of us who failed. The ones who were raised as single moms. We're the men, the African American men. We're unable to manage our emotions properly. We're unable to lead properly. We're unable to do all of these things properly. And I'm not saying that the single moms just did a horrible job. It's a direct result of being raised by only a mom.
Posted, honey. Let me drop you around. Let
And
me bring Chill up here real quick.
the only reason why I
Okay, no
can only
problem.
talk about one thing at one time, like anybody else, is only because I have one mouth. So either I'm going to talk about the single moms first, or I'm going to talk about the single dads first. And everybody who gets triggered, if anybody tries to hold anybody accountable, I feel attacked. Oh, I feel like you're attacking me. No one's attacking you. I didn't curse at anybody. My tone is low. My volume is low. But yet somebody still feels attacked. I'm not condescending, but somebody still feels attacked. It's still the truth.
Would I
let me figure out the best way to say it. I don't think people are necessarily feeling attacked. And I understand when you are making a point, there is no possible way that you can understand the background, the traumas, and the things that everyone in the room has been through. But I also think that it is important that you realize to try to soften the blow as much as possible, because what your lens of understanding is very minute compared to some people who have been through a lot and who were raised through a lot. I know that you said you were raised in the foster care system, so I'm sure that you can understand. But with you coming and making a point about if a child has a game and they don't win, it's not good to tell them to do a good job. To me, I don't know if
No,
you.
I didn't say that.
Okay, so what did you say?
I said if a child uh, loses like a soccer game,
Hmm.
and the mom will come behind and say, "Hey, you did a great job." No, you didn't do a great job. You're giving the child praises when he or she does not deserve it. That's
I
called flattering.
Why
I
why you think
absolutely
they don't
disagree
deserve it?
with that. Just because the team
Of course.
lost does not mean that that individual person did not do a good job. It's just
Right.
like this. If you are taking a test at work, if you are taking a school and you all fail inspection, it does not mean that that person that's over fries or that person that's the manager did not do a good job. They could have done everything possible, but when you're in a team environment, it's not just you. That kid could have scored all of the points on the soccer team and they still could have lost
Still
because
didn't
that
do good
other
enough.
team was hold on, let me finish, because that other team was a better team together. So you can't say that a parent should not say you did a good job, because that individual person did do a good job. Absolutely. Just
Right.
because it doesn't produce the results that you and your lens of mind value, it does not mean that it's not a valuable thing.
Okay.
You don't get the right to hold the standards of value for everybody in the world. You understand what I'm saying?
Yes, I do.
Is based upon different things for different people. So what may not matter to you and what you may not hold as valuable, you can't tell me, you can't tell Team, you can't tell Ty, you can't tell Diamond, you can't tell Evans that that's not valuable and it means nothing. That's not true.
Okay, so this
I
is a
got a question.
good
I got a question
example.
for you, Woods.
What's up?
I got a question for you. Are you a father?
Yep.
Was you raised with your mom and dad or a single mom?
Just my adopted mom.
Yes, your adopted mom.
Yep.
Mm.
Yep. There you go. What's up?
Hey, Wood.
Yes,
No,
sir.
I'm just trying to see something, brother. That's all.
Wood.
Okay. What's
Would
up?
you? How was your relationship? How was your? And I know this off topic. I know
Okay,
this
let me
off
be quiet.
topic.
Right.
I know this off topic. Diamond, if you know this your platform, baby. If you want to talk, you can talk. And Bliss,
I just
that
want
was
to know. I just want to know what I had missed because I was gone. So what happened?
They're attacking me.
Nah, bro.
Right, but why?
Woods,
My
you are
my, my
so
people
annoying.
my people don't attack, but they don't attack for nothing. Now why?
No.
Oh, let me see. I got on talking about
No, I think
flattering
he
and
was right
arrogance, and
when
then
you said
it,
baby
it
mama.
led into like
Single mom, yeah.
single moms, and so that's kind of where we're at
No.
now.
No, bro. You gotta tell
Oh,
her the real
so what
deal.
happened with single
I mean,
mom?
I
What
just
he
glossed
do?
over it. I
He
didn't go into
shot it.
detail.
He shot some shots at the single mothers.
No, I
And
didn't.
bro, hold on, let me
Look,
talk, bro.
look,
You,
look,
you
look,
shot
look.
some shots at the single
Whenever
mothers.
you say single mother, that usually causes a stir
Yeah,
anyway.
yeah,
No matter what you say.
I
Unless you
mean,
said single mothers are the best. That's the only way you're not going to
Yeah,
stir
when
something.
you talk about single moms, honey, you talk about my mama, your
that's
mama.
fine.
You
That's
talk
fine.
about a
and
And
lot
I
of
mean, I'm
mothers.
sure your mom was a great mom.
just in Woods' defense, y'all. Just in this little bit, because I did address both sides, and I like to be balanced and empathetic. Um, just because we speak on single mothers, um, like I was raised by a single mom, okay, and my mom was raised by her
Well,
great
wait a
grandma,
minute,
her
team,
grandma.
honey. Wait, hold on, team, honey. I need him to get his story out. I can't. I don't need nobody to. I need him to replay
Oh,
Go
this is
because
ahead.
getting
I'm.
serious, huh?
It's going to YouTube.
All right. Let me see how. So I came back on, and I was trying to address uh something that was said. I think it was like 10, 15 minutes before I had got back on, and it was about the definitions and process of arrogance and how arrogance comes to. Okay, and I kind of spoke on my perception on that based off of some certain definitions, and then I kind of went a little past that. You know, I said, hey, I tried to give a definition on or an example of today's real world, how arrogance is created and where we can see it and who sometimes creates that.
Honey. I'm listening to you, baby, but it sounds like you're going around in circles, baby. I need you to get to the point.
Well, when I got to the point, I was told to explain myself.
No, so something happened between you and your mom.
Oh, no, no. It's nothing like that. I don't think. I mean, no, it's not. No, I was
You
adopted.
trying to find out where all the smoke came from, right? That's what you're trying to figure out.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Did something happen between you and your mom, or did something happen between you and your baby mama?
No, I'm not gonna talk about my personal affairs. I know a lot of people like to, but
So you're not talking about your personal affairs. So you just speaking on single moms you don't even know?
no. So we're jumping to conclusions. No, I was speaking about how single moms raise arrogant boys, and that's where the dagger came into play. I'm guessing.
So was your mom a single mom?
I'm sorry?
Was your mom a single mom?
Yes.
Do you feel like she raised are you arrogant?
No, I was though. I definitely was.
And
Yep.
you changed.
Uh-huh. Absolutely.
Okay, so you're basically speaking on what has happened to you in your life. That you say you weren't gonna speak on your personal affairs.
No. Yes, and also my observation, my family, my friends, and my associates growing up. You know, dealing with other Black men in the professional space, how they're not able to really handle criticism too well, and then I know their background, right? So all of everything, there's some type of problem. It's an equation, right? What's the common denominator? And oftentimes there's a single mom. So I look deeper into that process. There's who teaches accountability? I always say the dads do. It's the dad's responsibility to teach accountability. However, when moms try to, from what I see, it comes off as aggression, and there's offshoots to that I can talk on for hours, but I don't want to hold the mic up unless you want me to continue.
So let me ask you a question. What's
Yes,
your definition of a single mom?
That's a good question. I would say a single mom is one who is primarily responsible for the emotional upbringing of the child.
Okay.
Period. No, because I know finances can come into it, but people get WIC, people are on child support, so and they still call themselves single moms. So I don't take that into account.
So if the child is in the father's life 24/7, but he does not live with the mother, or they're not together, is she still considered a single mom?
If the child is if the father's in the child's life 24/7, but doesn't live with the child, so if the father's in the child's life every day, then he's also accountable for the child's emotional upbringing. So then, no, by my definition, the mother is not a single mom.
Okay, so Was your mom a single mom? Your mom raised you, right?
Yes, my adopted mom. Yes,
Okay, so your adopted mom raised you. So where's your what about your real mom?
she's a crackhead.
Okay. So your real mom, she's never been around.
Correct.
Okay. So do you feel like you have some type of resentment towards your real mom or your adopted mom?
Oh no. I used to have resentment towards both. Of course, my biological mom, I was like, am I not good enough? All like the child longing for the parents type deal. And I used to looking into other women for the mother figure instead of like a girlfriend or a wife, whatever. Um, Over that, I'm completely over that. I know this is her first time living, so she didn't get it right for whatever reason. And I had to deal with that. Boom, I'm gone. My adopted mom, I don't hold any resentment towards her. She did the best she could. She adopted me, 4 brothers, my sister, and she had 3 of her own kids, and she did it all by herself. So I hold no resentment, but I do see that there was some clear avenues where she couldn't cover herself.
You talking about your adopted mom?
Yes, ma'am.
Was your adopted mom? So how did she become your adopted mom? Were you in foster care or something?
Yep. I got adopted at 6, taken away from my mom at 3.
So
Where
so
was
you
your
got
father?
taken away from your mom at 3 years old. So you really don't know your mother, your real mom.
Oh yeah, correct. I don't know her at all. I mean, I think I met her as an adult maybe 8 times. She's still alive, but I say her personality, she died a long time ago. The drugs got her.
What about your father, your biological father?
Yeah, so him, I met him only 3 times. I My first time meeting him was when I was 19. I was going to Tuskegee University, and I met him for the first time. The motherfucker looked just like me. And what ended up happening is he told me that he always thought I was his kid, but my mom told him otherwise. So he didn't try. Of course, there is some animosity there. If you always thought, why didn't you, get the test? Why didn't you try? And then I quickly got over it, because I
So,
mean, it's kind of like you can't miss what you never had. But he's dead. He passed away from a heart attack.
okay, your biological parents wasn't in your life, and then your adopted mother, she wasn't. She wasn't as a good parent as well. I'm assuming.
No, that's an incorrect assumption. She was a great parent. Um, but
Oh, she was a great
she
parent.
yes, but she could not emotionally support me. She did the best that she could. She had 8 kids in the house, and it was just her. So she did the best that she could. So she was in no way, shape, or form a bad parent, but I saw growing up where she lacked.
So she did the best she could. Do you feel like that you got all the love that you needed from her?
Am I a hurt grown man? Is this what you're trying to get at?
No, I'm asking you a question, honey. No.
Um,
No, you don't have to tell me if you're a hurt grown man. I'll know it. You ain't got to tell me.
yeah, I understand. But to answer your question, she, no, she didn't love me the way that I needed. No, of course not.
Okay. So she didn't love you the way. Okay.
Hmm.
So do you feel like so let me ask you this. Um, at the age that you are right now, do you feel like love is very important to you?
I always say love is the only way. Love is the only way.
Do you feel like you know what love is?
Yeah, God is love.
So you feel like you know what love is, but you it seems like you never really experienced it.
I have experienced it. Yes, just not from my parents.
Okay.
Hmm.
So you know a parent's love is different from other love out here. You know that, right?
Yeah. Yes, I do understand that. But I still have eyes, I still have a brain, and I still process things very well. I look at other parents, and I look at the community, and I look at people in the hood. I look at people in, on Capitol Hill. I look at everybody, and there's a common denominator in the African American community of the people who lack emotional grounding. They don't have fathers in their lives. Now, I've been to therapy plenty of times, and I think everybody should go to therapy, or go talk to somebody. But yes, I do know what love is. I am healed. Me talking about single moms is just a single observation. Now, I've learned what accountability actually is. There's two sides to this coin, and people don't want to address both sides. Are you listening, Coach Evans? I know I'm messing with you.
I am, brother. I am.
So we have on one side, there's a thing called praising, right? When I do something correctly, you're like, Kyle, good job. You did a great job, right? Boom. If I do something wrong, that's called blaming. People don't want blaming, but that's part of accountability. Somebody has to point out what you did that is at fault, and people run from that. I do not. I used to, and not on the bad side, actually. My accountability issues were when people were telling me that I'm doing a good job. I was like, are you sure? I would poison that. Are you sure? Do you mean that? And I would try and block that. No, I'm not good enough. I always think I'm not good enough, but that's not true. So I'm healed, and this is why I see. So just because I talk about single moms does not mean that at all that I'm unhealed.
Boy, how many kids you have?
I have enough. That I don't want to disclose because people be getting threats on TikTok.
You say
Hey,
what now?
I am a father
But you say you don't want to enclose it because of what now?
because people get threats on TikTok, and I don't want to involve my family like that.
I just asked you, honey, how many kids you had. We didn't ask for the names. I had the pictures.
I understand. I'm going to withhold that though.
hey,
Okay.
hey, Diamond.
Are you with the mothers?
No.
Are you with the mother?
No, I said no.
Mothers.
I said no.
So
Can you hear me?
right. So do you feel that your children's moms are single mothers?
Yes. Yes, they are.
And they're single moms because of you, and why?
I have been alienated. I've had long nights.
You have been alienated by them.
Yep. I've had long nights crying to myself, wanting to be with my kids, talk to my kids. And so maybe what's his name? Team?
No, we're not talking team. We're
No,
not talking
I
team.
just have a question about the Bible. I know he's a Bible guy.
In the world,
Yeah, but no, we're gonna hold up on team right now.
All right, what's up?
So, honey, you have been alienated from all of your children.
Yes.
And the world don't care. Why? Because he's a man.
So let me ask you this. Is there any way that you can go and get filed for joint custody?
Yeah, I have joint custody, but the thing is, it
You
takes
hold on.
money.
You have joint custody, but you still been alienated?
Yes. So at some point, and
You don't think that's possible?
there's a story in the Bible, and that's why I wanted to ask Team, but I'll just explain it the best way I can. This story in the Bible, there's two moms, and one, I think, like an adopted mom and one biological mom. They're physically pulling on this kid. Okay, one has one arm and there's one tugging on the other arm, and the kid starts to cry. Somebody has to let go of the kid, or else the kid's gonna get seriously hurt.
Yeah.
So somebody let go, and I think it was the biological mom. That's sometimes has to happen, so that you can protect the kids. I had to make a choice. Do I push through and create so much drama in my kid's life, have them see the police every other weekend, keep on, how can I say it, like pushing, in order to satisfy parenthood, or do I allow them to have the most prosperous life possible, with as less drama as possible? Because either way, there's going to be damage because of the woman I've chosen to pass.
Okay, so do you have joint custody from the courts?
Yes, the answer is yes.
So how would the police be involved if you were to go get your kids?
Okay, so this lady is a narcissist. Okay, I don't know what I don't know if it was on here.
So you don't have to go into details. Let me say this. You do know that when you are
Yes.
court ordered to do something.
Yes. It's just a piece of paper, though. At the end of the day, it's a piece of paper. And I, as the parent, have to make the moral decision on, am I just going to bulldoze and force this paper down the throat? She's a narcissist. I said that for a reason. I'm alienated. I said that for a reason. How can I say this? Me saying that means that I've exhausted every possible way to get in good graces with her in order to be a father to my kids. And this happens all the time. It did not work.
So let me ask you this. You know what? Evans, y'all go ahead.
Yeah, so listen. I just want to say something. Hey, Woods,
What's
I
up?
know you said some things that many people disagree, but I just want to say, man, I don't know your situation, but I empathize with you, bro. And I know for a fact that there are some mothers that hinder certain things. And I don't know your situation. I just want to say my heart go out to you, bro, regardless of what. I might disagree with you on some things, but at the end of the day, I'm not in your experience. I don't know your baby mama, the mother of your children. And I just want to say, bro, I'm here for you. Because a lot of times our brothers, they cry for help. Now, they might not disagree. And maybe he might, maybe he is responding how he is because of trauma. But the same way he responds out of trauma, a lot of our women, and even I've seen on this platform, respond out of trauma, and we come to their defense. So
Team.
There you go.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah.
Team, baby.
Yeah.
Your cousin.
Yeah. So what you mean? No, listen.
No, because you're saying something in support of the man.
Evans, listen
Just
to
a
me.
while ago, he was supporting the women. Diamond,
No,
where was the
but
coddling
I'm
there?
not unsupporting. Listen. I'm on a whole. Listen, like you say, respect me for where I am. I might know something that y'all don't know. So I'm just saying, hear me out. I'm
Well, what's
not.
up, man?
I'm trying to be balanced here. I'm empathetic toward both parties. I was raised by a single mother. Listen to me. I'm just considering both sides. I said I want y'all to hear me. Listen to me with logic and not with emotion. I'm not saying that I agree with everything that he said. I'm just saying at the end of the day, this is a man who has gone through trauma in his life. Period. So if maybe he does have some misthinking, but we can't just knock down everything he says. We need to consider some of the things he says. Now, we might not agree on certain areas, but we still can be empathetic and say, bro, I know why you feel, but at the same time, like, we can redirect or try to reason with him still. That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying I agree with everything, but what is factual is numbers don't lie, but liars do number. And when it comes to numbers, when it comes to the amount of, when it comes to homosexuality, when it comes to prison, when it comes to the issues that go on with our community, the fact remains the same, is that that single mother homes plague our community. But that does not mean that single mothers cannot raise good kids and cause kids to be great men and great women. We're not
Yeah,
saying that.
I never said that. And
You
And
understand what I'm saying?
everybody
it
agrees with
sounds,
Yeah.
yeah, it sounds like whenever anybody says anything about a single mom, if it's not she's the
same.
best thing in the world, then
Yeah.
it's a complete attack. Let's pull the nukes out and deploy these things.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now hold on, Woods. Now with that being said, I encourage you to go get therapy or wise counsel
I'm healed,
on.
man.
Listen,
I'm healed.
Wood.
I'm
Listen,
He
healed.
said he's fine now. He
no,
said he's fine.
Woods,
I'm telling you
Woods,
directly, I'm healed.
Woods,
I don't need therapy.
Woods. Hold on, listen, bro. Right now, what you're saying is that you're dealing with how many children? You have more than one children? You don't have to say, do you have more than one?
He said he don't want to share. He don't want to share.
No, I'm not asking for the exact number. Do you have more than one?
Clearly, yeah.
I'm just saying, I don't know. I'm trying to get an understanding.
What's your point, big dog?
Yeah, my point is, why you're talking about single mothers, but you need to make sure also that you're doing everything that you need to do in order to be in your children's life, as to not cause
Absolutely.
anything that you're going through. So
Yeah,
I don't know if you have.
absolutely. You're right.
Watch this.
You're absolutely right, but you don't have authority to give me advice here.
No.
Only because you don't know the full story. And
Yeah, but
What I just
this is
want
what
to
I'm
say.
saying, bro. Listen, I understand what you're saying, but all I'm saying is I don't know the full story. And again, you're not telling the full story, but I'm just
Right,
telling
so
you
then
from what
leave
I
it
see.
alone. He's saying
And
he's fine.
me,
Somebody say
me,
they fine and you don't know those stories. You
hold
really
on,
can't
Evan.
give it right.
Right, I got you. That's fine.
yeah,
But
so
what I'm
Diamond asked me these questions to pull out the information to make good conversation, right? And get these views up. I'm
no,
telling
I'm talking
you
about
that
yo,
I'm good.
Woods.
Like
Hey,
I'm good. What's up?
Woods. So if you're not willing to talk and you not willing to go to the full extent, then
All
why are
right,
you
team.
in us if we're trying to get to the bottom of it? You can't make a
No,
bold statement about single
no,
mothers and then
I'm
hold on,
not saying anything. I
So
didn't say anything
Woods,
in
about
other words, there's
any
no limits.
family
There's no limits.
directly.
He can't
Woods,
set
Right.
parameters.
I didn't
Woods.
necessarily. I didn't say
Hold on,
anything about your family, and if I don't want to disclose
Woods,
anything about my
Hold
family,
on, wait a minute.
I don't have
Hold on,
to.
wait a minute.
Wood.
Hold on, wait a minute. Hold on, wait a minute. Team, honey. Listen, honey.
Yeah,
Team,
be
listen.
quiet, team.
When you're talking to someone over here, honey, and then they tell you, you know what I mean, what it is, you can't force, you know what I mean? You can't do that if you gonna
Yeah, I'm
be,
not
you know
forcing.
what I'm saying? Like, yeah, he already said what he's saying,
I
and it's
get it.
like you said trying to force something
No,
down his throat. You know what I'm saying?
No,
Instead of letting it
He's
be.
saying he's
yeah,
done.
no, I'm letting it be. But all I'm saying
Then be
is
quiet, man.
he's coming. You're coming on here. No, listen, I'm trying to help you and telling
I
people the
don't need
He
your
information.
doesn't
help.
want no more help.
I don't
He
need
don't
your
want
help.
it. You can't help
Right,
somebody that
Team,
doesn't want
I
help.
don't need your help. Team,
I
I
got
don't
you.
Yeah,
need your help.
this
If you
I
got
just
me,
want to
be
say
quiet.
something and then I'm gonna drop.
Fine.
I just want to say
But
something real
now,
quick.
since you don't need my help, I can no longer sympathize. I don't care no more then. So just do what you
That's
do.
fine. I'm not looking for
I don't
sympathy.
think anybody was looking
I'm
for your
not looking for
sympathy.
Comment,
sympathy.
hey,
It's
commentators
not
go
I'm
working.
get
not looking for
sick,
sympathy, man.
sick 'em.
I'm not looking for
Right.
sympathy.
All right, well,
I
This
just
is
want
an
to
I don't
example
need
of
you
what
to
I was
protect
saying. I've
me. I
lived
don't need
long enough to
anybody to
know
protect me.
that
finish.
maybe you just
This
haven't been
this is
living long
trying to
enough to know
tell
you
y'all
can't
something.
help somebody that doesn't want help. You have to
What?
yeah,
let
go
it be.
with them then. I'm done.
This is
I can't.
TikTok.
I
This is
mean,
not therapy.
I'm done.
I team, honey, we was trying to get you to be done
Yeah, I
about
know.
a
Jesus
week ago.
Christ,
But
team.
yeah,
I've been
but I'm
telling you to be to
but
leave me alone. I'm
I'm
good,
still
man.
listening.
Hey,
First of all, I just started
You're an
hey,
talking.
what
evangelist,
we
How
do?
okay?
much if
I
You
somebody
talk a lot.
doesn't need therapy, with you helping them, you're gonna make them go to therapy.
No, I got you. But
Right.
that's
You
what
don't make you
Team,
because
This is like
you got to
somebody
make
saying,
us
"Hey,
go have a
honey,
drink. We know it's
team.
Friday.
Team.
this,
He's come to his plat. Like he's come to the top of where he can get to right now. I'm gonna be
yeah,
honest and say that this is more that I've heard out of Wood as far as vulnerability than I've
yeah.
since he's been coming in this box. So I
Yeah.
want to start by
So this,
saying that I do appreciate Wood for even answering those questions, and I don't care if people think I should not
I said
appreciate him for that. I'm gonna do what I feel. So I'm going to say, Wood, I do appreciate you for answering those questions because you shed light on some things that, we have never heard of you before. And I understand when people come at the top of what they can do for the moment, sometimes we just need to let it simmer right where it is. We may come
yeah.
back to it weeks later, but he did as much as he can do right now. And I
that's what
don't know the
Yes.
story. I want to just finish for a second, y'all, please. And then I'm going to drop down, I promise. I don't know
yeah.
the story, but like I say about everybody that comes up here, the only thing I can do is appreciate what I'm hearing. And Wood, when you're speaking, I don't have any kids, but I dated someone with a situation that happened and it replayed in my mind as you were talking, where someone was iced out of their child's life and asked to sign rights off. So I know it's something that happens. Not every woman is like that, but I know that there are stories like that out here. And I just want to appreciate you. And I hope that things get better for you. For that person, it happened when his daughter turned 17. So just know all is not lost.
oh yeah,
And the
oh
only
yeah."
thing I say to everyone else is, I understand he may not consider himself hurt, but just don't go around hurting everyone else because you haven't got your healing, because it's coming, Wood. It's coming and you deserve that. And that's all I wanted to say. I love y'all. I'm gonna go ahead and drop down.
Yeah, love you too.
All right, blessed baby. Thank you for coming to the Dr. Diamond Show. Thank you, baby.
Hey, Miss
Have a
Diamond.
good one.
I just want to say this to you, Woods. Me asking you those questions was definitely not trying to, um,
Yes, it
like,
was. Yes, it
take.
was.
Hold on,
I
wait a
mean,
minute. No, wait a
I
minute.
could have
Hold
left
on,
it
wait a
if I
minute.
didn't care,
Hold
though.
on. Let me say this. It was not me trying to offend you. You didn't let me finish. All I was saying was the reason why I asked you those questions because I wanted to kind of give you a different outlook on how you feel about single moms, because I wanted you to see that your mom was a single mom. And your adopted mom was a single mom. Your kid's mother, is a single mom. So I kind of wanted that to give you a different outlook. I don't know what you said about the single moms. You know what I mean? Remember, I walked away from my phone. So all I wanted to do was show you that um, the part about you as a father, you know what I mean, or whatever the case may be. I don't know anything. However you handle with your children, that's up to you. But I just was bringing you, wanted to kind of see you to see a different light on single moms. That's all.
Yeah, yeah. I've
I
been
wasn't. I
around
don't know.
successful.
Don't take it as if I was. You know what I mean? Trying to get my views up or none of that right there.
I
I just
mean,
went deep with you. I
Yeah.
just went deep with you because at times I can get deep. But
Yeah.
sometimes if y'all notice, a lot of times I let y'all talk. I let y'all talk all the time. You know what I mean? So I didn't have no in no no ill
Will.
intentions just then on you. Right.
I mean,
So
I'm
I just
Hey,
cool.
wanted to
Like
Wood.
say that.
I'm a-okay with answering the questions. You know, if I didn't like it, I would have left. And if you wanted to, you know, keep it private, you could hit my DM, and you didn't. So to me, you
Well, no, hold on.
and
But I
I'm
did
cool
want to
with
keep it
that.
private.
I'm well. This is not private, and like I said again, I'm cool. I'm
But you hit him.
absolutely cool with answering the questions because I did answer them. Um, but
Yeah,
when
I
somebody
didn't want to
says
keep it private because if you wanted something to be private, I don't think you would have been on TikTok.
Period.
exactly, yeah, exactly, that's what I just said.
Yeah.
So listen, this is my point.
If I may add,
Diamond.
this
Hey,
Here
Wood.
my
we go,
only
team. Here we go.
What Black? Diamond. Diamond.
Yeah.
Listen what I'm
Yeah.
saying. You saying here we go. What did I say wrong, Queen?
I think that you're not letting it go.
Yeah.
That's
No,
what's wrong. That's
but
what you're saying
no,
wrong.
no,
You're not letting
no.
it
I'm
go.
not. But I haven't even spoken though. You're prejudging the situation before I even spoke.
that's what
Well,
you have
because
been
you're
doing the
Okay.
last
All
10,
right.
your
15 minutes.
Yeah,
history.
I already know, Evans. I already dealt with you. What I'm saying is, Diamond.
Right,
What I'm saying,
right, you did.
Woods.
Started.
When it comes to Woods, I was
Whoa.
I was saying
Okay.
we should be empathetic toward him. I was helping I'm sitting here trying to basically I
Well,
was looking at the comments and I was saying,
since
hey, we
since,
need to
since
be
you're helping
empathetic.
him, let me help you real quick. Let me help
Look,
you real quick.
But okay,
look,
team.
The
But when you say you was
the
helping
reason
him,
why
that's
you're
your thoughts
Ev-
on you was helping
Ev-
him. That's what you think.
no,
let
yeah,
me
I
help
got
you
it.
out, team. The
But
reason why you're
Ev-
ineffective in what
hold
you're trying to do is
on,
because you can't you lack the ability to read what someone is telling you.
Evan,
As a matter
no,
of
I
fact,
got
you didn't even have to read it. He gave it to you. He said,
you. Yeah,
"Stop.
I got
I don't need
yeah.
your help." I said, "I'm
No, I,
straight." What kind of
after
person try to help
Evan,
somebody even in the midst of them
yeah,
verbalizing that they don't need any more help? That's
right,
called you're more concerned with what people here watching you is thinking than you are
no,
actually concerned about helping. Because if you
right,
were, you would be more concerned about, ooh, let me not bother his mindset. But you weren't concerned about that.
Evan,
You were more concerned about, let me see if I can make somebody be
okay.
impressed by sort of what you thought you was trying to accomplish, which you never really did. You feel me?
Listen, no, he said that toward the end, and I was just trying to explain what I was meaning.
There was
So
no
when
need.
it started, Evans, can you stop cutting me off, bro?
Yeah, I'm
Give me 2 seconds. I heard you. So what I'm saying was I came on and basically doing what everybody else has been doing is basically adding our 2 cents. So I was looking at the comments and I wasn't even responding to Woods. I was responding to the comments trying to say even if we don't agree with the guy to let us consider. And then I agree with Woods when saying that there's certain issues and to single parent homes. I agree with the guy. So then I was told, well, team. I'm sitting here
Yeah.
agreeing, adding my two
So
cents.
the
Now
issue
Woods,
is,
when Woods, hold
as
on, Woods,
soon
hold
as
on.
we start
Oh,
talking about a
Woods,
single
Woods,
mom, it gets
Woods,
crazy. You know,
right. Now I
somebody
agree with
must have like issues or something, because how dare you talk about a single mom? And
right, Woods,
there's nothing wrong
Woods,
with single moms.
right,
Nothing wrong.
Woods.
It's just that
I
it
agree
takes a mom
with
and a
Woods.
dad to raise a kid. And that was basically my whole point in even bringing that up. And it started
Yeah,
with arrogance. Okay. And it, it was like a very selective way of trying to silence me.
yeah.
As soon as I said single moms,
Stop
if
telling me
the
to let it
accountability was
talk.
was actually correct, then many people would see that there are a lot of
Yeah,
single mother households in the African American community, and as a
yeah,
result, there are a lot of black people in jail, black men in jail. There's a lack of emotional stability, regulation, finances. There's a lot of thirst for status. Where is that coming from? Not from the fathers, and it's not because uh, like they're there or they aren't there. Or excuse me, that wasn't correct. It's because that the fathers are not there, and whether they were alienated, they left on purpose, or for whatever reason, the fathers aren't there. The end result is the kid, okay? And I'm talking about the end result. The kids, in my opinion, are like this for a certain way. And the Silence Brigade came on talking about I must basically have issues. And then here you come trying to save everybody. After I'm sitting here telling you I'm good, I'm healed, I went to therapy, and all that is true. Now, I can talk about anything, but me getting therapized by anybody on TikTok, I'm cool. If you want to DM me and see if I want your help personally, cool.
I just want to say, I mean, my bad, Evangelist. I don't mean to jump. I just want to say something real quick. And it's not directed to Wood. I just want to speak to fathers in general, because that's something that I really make sure that I pride myself on being a father. I think that a lot of single mothers in the situation that Wood stated is true. What is missing is fathers. And the only people that can correct that is men. We need to hold other men accountable. We need to help other men out when they can. We need to be willing to accept help from other men. We need to go ahead and get men lawyers and men family attorneys that can help us when we have a right to see our children. No woman can help us with that. It is men, or let me not say no woman can help us with that. It's not up for a woman to be the forefront when it comes to that. I joke with Evans all the time. If Evans has the knowledge to get my kids back, I want my kids. I want my children. That's the only way we can stop this damn cycle of not being in our kids' lives. That's the problem. We are not stopping the cycle. We're watching it go on, and then we complain. As men, I'm not saying Wood. I'm saying as men as a whole, and I got my kids. But as a whole, we allow the system to keep putting us in this hamster wheel of no. Tell her to go get on welfare. Tell her to put you on child support. You don't need to see it. Why don't you just emancipate? You know how many men say they emancipate their kids and don't even know what the word emancipation means? We need to stop doing that. And there's 5 men on here right now, and Diamond is letting us allow to speak. I'm just speaking to the 5 men that I can see right now. We need to go in our angles, in our communities, and stop the nonsense, because this is what's going to keep us down. This is what's keeping us down. This is why our kids ain't there. I get tired of seeing somebody say, I didn't have no daddy, but my coach was my daddy. I didn't have no daddy, but this one. Why? Let's stop doing that. We got to stop this vicious cycle. And it's up for us, men. Men. Be at the head of the forefront. I respect Team. I respect Wood. I respect Evangelist. I respect Evans. I respect everybody on this platform, especially when it comes to this man thing, because I'm a man and I'm a father. I didn't have my birth father in my life. I call him to this day a you-know-what donor. But my stepfather stepped in and raised me as a man. He stepped up and said, that's my son. And I said, I'm stopping the cycle. Honest to God, I'm telling y'all the dead truth. I prayed I didn't have no sons because I didn't want a son to carry on the last thing that my birth father gave me. We got to stop this as black men. We got to stop this, black and brown men. We got to stop. This is a vicious cycle.
Okay, so just complaining about it does nothing. And I complained about it for several years. You're right, we have to stop it. It's a cycle, vicious cycle. But on the back end, what people on TikTok don't see is that I am fighting. Like, there's plenty of talks, there's plenty of late nights, there's lawyers, there's all this other stuff that people just don't hear, because you guys aren't, like, no one here has authority to know this, but as soon as the question started, then here comes the brigade. Dun, 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 dun.
Now,
Can I say something now?
I'm just saying as
Can I
a,
speak now? Okay.
yeah, I'm just saying. Let me just respond. Then I'm done. I was just saying
Yeah.
I'm not talking about that. I'm just saying I heard us talking about being fathers, and you was answering Diamond's questions and everything. And like I said, I joke with Evans a lot, but I just really hope that you are doing what you're saying you're doing behind the scenes, because we got to stop this circle, man. This is too much, and it makes no sense for us to come on this platform and speak all educated and all very articulate, and then go behind closed doors and we not doing what we supposed to do as fathers.
Right.
Can I speak now? Okay. Hey, Brother Woods. Hey, what I was trying to say was, if you need some help, DM me. I'm good with some of the stuff you're going through, because I had to help other fathers with it. You DM me, I can help you on that end when it comes to that, because I've seen your type of situations before and what you're going through. I never picked up on that you was against single mothers. I never picked that up.
Yeah, I'm not.
I thought you were just giving examples of what happened because of single mothers. But
Yes.
I know where you're coming from. And but if you got time, hit me up, and I'm good with the legal stuff. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, sir.
Helping guys get their kids when they're going through the stuff that you're going through with the alienation. Because I know there's a bigger, listening to you, I know it's a bigger deal than
Yeah.
what you're expressing. And but we can talk offline, and I can help you with those things. And because I know where you're coming from, and if we can rotate that cycle and help you get into the space you need to be in on that end with helping getting your kids, we can help you get there. We
All
have
right.
other programs and stuff that help. We have a legal team
All right.
that
Yeah.
helps.
I'll DM you, man. I don't want to stay on this topic because
Yeah.
I'm not going to be the center of attention.
Right.
Like my life is not going to be, but
Right.
I'll hit you up.
Cool. That's mainly what I was trying to get to. Let you
All right.
know, I might have a solution with our guys when it comes to that. But I never picked up that you were just against single moms. It's just single moms get triggered when they hear stuff and don't hear the whole
Right.
story. And I understand
So
where you're coming from.
yeah, and I mean, to be balanced, there's there's an issue that single fathers that I've seen raising daughters. These people lack their expressiveness. They don't know how to fully express themselves. Their creativity is out the window. You hear a lot of these children that are raised in single father homes. What ends up happening is, like, the girls call themselves tomboys. I don't think any girl should call themselves a tomboy, because a girl and a boy both can play soccer. Soccer is not for men. It's for both. But to me, a tomboy, that's like a slap in the face, like you're slapping yourself in the face. Just exists here in the game of soccer. But as soon as I said that, there's no kickback from the council brigade. It's only when I talk about single moms.
Well,
I feel where you're coming from. But go ahead. I feel where you're coming
Evans,
from.
you muted. Evans, you muted. We can't hear you.
I'll let you on the other end about that, because I know exactly where you're coming from, and we can help out on some of those issues when
All
we
right.
talk later. But
try it
all
again.
Right, man.
Try it
love.
again. We couldn't hear you.
Are you a Christian?
Yes.
Okay, I get it. All right, I'll talk to you, bro.
All right. Far too often what happens in these conversations is this, and hopefully you can hear my heart and not, go overboard what it is I'm saying. Just try to imagine there's the weaker vessel, which is the woman, has to be protected, right? By and large, America and just about anywhere you go. I'm sorry, they're doing some work on my. Anyway, what happens is, because we're so accustomed to protecting the women, we almost act as if a man's feelings or what a man go through just doesn't matter. That's just how the normal process of life happens for us. So when a man expresses some hurt or feeling, if anything, the only thing we look at it as is, oh, too bad for him, or oh, well, you're a weak man because you can feel your feelings, and then people wonder why we hold back our tears, why we don't express a lot of emotion, because of the fact that that's what we go through. From birth, we're taught that you have to be tough all the time, and anything that happens to you is your fault. Whereas on the flip side, you constantly watch the woman on the other side have the same identical situation, and you get all the oh, I wish the bad guy, and that's just how this thing works. It's like the man is constantly sitting back, and I think every man who has ever gone through trouble in this world has at some point, boom, stop barking. Every man has had a time where they sat back and thought and said, damn, does anybody even care? You always had everyone, unless you've always had that good friend next to you, every man has had that moment where you just had to sit back and reflect on what's been going on, the tough times, and be like, is there anyone that cares? Is there really anyone that gives a damn? And far too often, that is what lead men to all those numbers that people are always spewing out about men unaliving themselves. Because right here, the moment someone just says the words single mom, you don't even have to say something negative or positive yet. Just say single mom and everybody up in arms. And they're already waiting for what's the next word you're gonna say. Because, and I'm not mad that you protect each other, but just give a man a chance to just think about it. Is there ever a moment where a man can speak on that without being chastised? Is there ever a moment that a man can speak on that and he's not the enemy? He's not the ogre that you guys want to make him out to be? It just can't be that way.
Yeah, he could,
It
if
just
if
can't
he
be that way.
wasn't coming in changing the subject to get attention and attack somebody, then revert the conversation to looking like he was the one being attacked.
Man, be quiet, man. Who's
See,
talking?
I told y'all. A real man, a real
Nah,
man,
nah.
a real
A real
man that didn't
man,
come in here to
a
attack
real
me
man. You're
because he
bogus.
mad at the
You're
things that
bogus.
we said last night about his leader, wouldn't have came on this platform to
Last
change the
night.
subject about fighting for relationships to single
What
mothers
happened
raising
last night?
narcissists. Don't worry about it. We know what y'all doing for on Diamond platform for attention, but get your spotlight home, boy. Go and get your shine on.
I have no
Diamond
clue
so
what
bright,
you're
she
talking
make
about.
y'all want to come over here and shine bright. You changed the whole subject about fighting for relationships to single parents raising narcissists because you was trying to attack me. But go ahead, boy, get your pimp on.
To
Handle
attack
your
you?
business.
I don't even know you.
Handle your business.
You're lame. You're lame. I don't
I'm
even know
right.
you, ma'am. I
I'm
don't
right.
even know you. I'm not even
I'm right.
talking about you.
So why did you change the subject?
Everybody changes the subject.
So
I
why did
addressed something.
we talking about you? We're not talking about
I
everybody. Why
I
did
I
you change the
addressed
subject?
something that was said earlier, and I said that after right when I came in, I said, "Hey, I like to address what was said earlier," and I said, "If I may." There was silence, so
So
I
why did you
continued
choose then? Why did you choose then to change the
because I
subject?
just got in the box. That's why. Like it was
But when
my first
Diamond said
couple
we
of
had moved
seconds
past
in the
that, when
box.
Diamond said that we had moved past that, why did you choose to come on her platform and bring it back to what you wanted?
Well, I didn't hear Diamond say that. So if
Yes,
Diamond said that,
if
no,
you've been here
I did
since that
not.
was discussed, hold on, let me tell you how I caught you in a lie.
No,
If you
I
had
did
been here
not.
since that was discussed, then you did hear that. So what are you talking about? If we had moved past the subject and
What's your
Diamond said
point,
that we
woman?
moved past the subject and you said that you
What
weren't
is
here
your
before
point?
the subject got changed, you just got caught in a
What
lie.
is your
That's what my
point? You're
point is.
babbling now.
No, I'm not
What is
babbling.
your
I just
point?
caught you in a lie in front of the world.
What is your point?
I just caught
I
you in
mean,
a lie in front of the world.
I literally just said if Diamond said that, I apologize, and you're still going on about it. So what else is there to say?
Okay, can we get back to the topic of why people don't fight for relationships anymore?
Yeah, here's what I think. The foundation of why people don't fight anymore in relationships is compromise. Again, here's my definition. Compromise means a joint promise when two people jointly promised on something. And if one person is not willing to compromise, then I think whatever the situation is, it's going nowhere.
Right.
Diamond, now that y'all back on topic, I'll drop in case anybody wants to come in. That's what I came up for, to get y'all back on topic.
Thank you.
I ain't no boss. I just get stuff together around here sometimes.
What is
All
he
right,
talking
so
about? And these
are we
folks in the
talking about
comments,
fighting for our relationship?
well, you got to understand the ad. See, this is what this is what I try to get people to understand. That the one that they think one way, and then they get upset if you don't think
Diamond,
the
are
way
you
they
on the
think.
phone?
What
In
you
the
want, Evan?
aspect,
What you
at the
want?
aspect of what he's
Yeah.
talking about, I know from him
What you
using the
want, Evan? I'm
Bible
here.
and him being a Christian, I know what aspects he's coming from. And if you don't understand those aspects, then you're gonna start having those problems trying to have a conversation with somebody like him. And but I understand where he's coming from. But I know some of the folks just got a problem with people understanding the aspect of where he's coming from. If you don't think like them or feel like them, then you do get attacked. So
Yep.
it doesn't matter, because they start attacking me just for being here, and they bring conversations from somewhere else over here, and nobody don't even know what they're talking about. And then when
Right.
you ask them about it, they don't say nothing about it. And then when you try to get
No.
away from what they're trying to bring over here,
Yeah.
they get upset. But I don't know what happened last night. I know what happened right here
I
today.
don't
I
know
saw
what
what he
happened last
presented,
night. I don't know what you was
and
talking about.
I'm offering to help in that situation. So
I got some advice for you guys. Just take, leave, or trash. But
mhm.
Train, Pastor Night Train, you have A-Train, I'm sorry. You have had experience in the past where you walked into a live and you took up for me, and what happened? They attacked you like crazy. Today Woods came in, it's a trend. If you don't take up for me at all. Don't just
Exactly.
let
That's
it
what I
be.
was trying to get them to
Because the
understand.
moment you say, "Oh, I agree with Evans," oh, the booer, they come out, they come get you. They come get you. I don't know why.
See, look,
And Diamond, she's stuck
all
on
you
that
gotta do is
phone.
look at.
I don't know where she at. Where Diamond at? Where the phone? Let's see the new phone.
See,
Evan,
Can I ask y'all a
I think
question
she
real
was
quick?
letting us talk. I think she
Yeah,
was
Evan,
just letting us
hold
talk.
on. Hold on,
Question
Evan.
real quick.
Go ahead, because I'm gonna choke the shit out of Evans. Go ahead.
Hmm.
Yes.
At any time when you guys on these lives, men, right? When you're on this live and you see something, a man verbally just going in on another woman, at any moment, do you guys whistle blow that?
If
yes,
it's not correct, yes,
absolutely,
absolutely.
absolutely.
I would.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's no issue. If he's
That's
incorrect
if
morally or like, procedurally, yeah, check him.
here's I think I know where you're going with this, and here's the deal. I
You
believe
do?
that yeah, I do. I certainly think I do. I could be wrong, but if a person comes at a man on 10, and the expectation is the man cannot meet that aggression, then that means we don't respect the women to be able to handle their business. Now, correction. If she comes at him on 5 and he goes at 10, well, now that's gonna absolutely look inappropriate, and you're gonna be like, "Hey, what's that about?" Right? That's
Hmm.
Yeah,
generally how that works. So that's how that works.
because I would check it too. I would check it too if it was a woman saying something, addressing all men, and it's not something that you can address all men with.
Well, no, women routinely, for me in particular, I know women come at me at 10, I'm going at them at 5, and I don't expect anyone to jump in. Why? Because that's the expectation for me. It's okay for the women to go above. It shouldn't be okay. Now, don't get me wrong, it shouldn't be. But that's me in particular. However, men and women are equal when we're sitting here on a platform exchanging ideas. There's no physical dominance on TikTok, right? So a man and
Right.
a woman can exchange ideas regardless. It should be equal. If you're in someone's face, that's completely different because there is a dominance in physicality. So you don't want that at all, ever, at any point. So yeah, I suggest if a woman wants, any person wants to be treated like they coming in with the aggression of 10, just know that 10 can come back. So just know that.
Exactly. And
That's
that's
true.
how I feel, you know.
And
I mean,
also
they
another
just gonna
problem that
come
we keep running
come
into
at
is
us.
when people get brand new phones, they act like they don't even know they got a TikTok show no more. They act like they don't know.
Oh,
Like TikTok don't even exist no more. I'm on my new phone.
oh,
And
shots
now
been
guess what?
fired.
All
Hey,
y'all who thought y'all was going on a cruise, that cruise is canceled because of a phone. Because of a phone.
and if she get the GoPro,
She get a GoPro, it's going back to 2028 now. Team, did you know about the cruise?
Shots been
what,
fired.
what,
Winter, did you know about the cruise?
No. I just
Oh,
got the
don't worry, don't
dynasty.
worry. We years off of it now. Because somebody got a new phone. Go figure.
Is the guy who was mentioning what just came across my screen?
oh, that's the
No,
pole.
that's a
What
question.
what
Who else
you
feels
talking about?
abandoned by Diamond?
That's the
The
She
one that
polls,
abandoned
asked
him.
Winter.
Woods
That's the
about.
polls, baby. The Mars put in work.
Oh, you
Yeah,
know,
you
Hey,
don't. You just don't know what the poll said. That's why you saying that.
what cruise you talking about, Evan?
Black Jesus,
We had a
Black
cruise
Guru Live.
plan. But Diamond went and spent more money, put more debt on, so the cruise is off now.
But didn't they help
She,
her get her phone? Didn't they help her get it?
I want to go into
First
the
of
yeah,
all,
Facebook Live. 'Cause I
that
wasn't
don't
even
matter.
in.
That was like a $1,500 phone.
hold tight. Hold tight. Let me come in here. Let me come in here. Hold on.
Oh,
Let
you
me
gonna put the
defend my
phone
phone.
down?
Let me defend my phone and
Defend
my
your phone.
people. Hold on. Hold on. You don't show your ass. Hold on.
Now she got to defend her phone. You hear this? The phone gets defended.
And my people.
Yes, I do pastor, and I pastor 2 churches, and I'm the bishop of education in my organization. Just because you don't like me as a pastor or whatever it is, that's your
Uh-oh.
problem. But I'm
Ooh,
good at what I do.
wait a minute.
Not you, not you. I'm talking about them in the comments. They just want to keep on hollering craziness, and you kind of can't. It kind of gets to a level that if you try to defend your reputation, then they get mad, but they can't. They don't know how to get over nothing.
Pastor, I told you don't worry about them comments. You know sometimes they say I'm wrong too. So you know they don't know what they talking about. They be saying I'm wrong.
You
What
know,
the
I
hell?
just
Come
want to
on
make
now.
sure because
Hey,
there's
that don't matter.
241 people and some of my people are over here too, and I don't want them. And I want the folks that follow me over here not to pay attention to them
I feel
because
you.
we
I
know
feel
what
you.
we stand for.
Good.
And if they think
Good.
Christianity enslaves folk, that's why you don't understand real Christianity because you've been watching all these fake folks. So I just want to make sure I lay that basis for them because they never had a good pastor, so they think all pastors are bad.
It's okay,
But
Pastor.
I'm
Don't
good.
let them bother
Just
you.
want to put
Don't
that
let them bother
foundation down there with
you.
all these folks that's talking noise
Yeah.
that don't know nobody. They
Yeah.
couldn't even walk on my level of Evans if they wanted to.
Yeah. At all.
Oh,
At all. Hey,
Pastor,
Diamond, don't put that on. Put the bonnet on. Put the bonnet on.
shots
Put
has
the
I,
been
bonnet on.
fired.
I was talking to Evans,
Pastor
but
shots has been fired.
what I'm saying is, Evans said if they come at 10, it's okay if I come at 5, right?
Yeah, of course.
All right. But see,
So
they want the freedom to say anything they want to a pastor without a pastor saying anything. I'm not that
Mm-mm.
kind of
Mm.
pastor. You
Mm-mm.
want to talk
Put
noise?
your
I can talk
bonnet
noise
on,
too.
not that. Put the bonnet on. The bonnet. We want the bonnet.
Oh,
You said no.
but
I wanted to.
they just can't handle a real pastor. That's all it is.
Go ahead, Winter.
I wanted to address something. I don't know if the guy is still here in the box, and he was saying that girls that are raised by, and correct me if I'm wrong, he said girls that are raised by men are then tomboys or something like that. He went into
I
that
said I saw
Nothing is
that
undefeated.
a lot growing up to make
that
it
girls that are
balanced.
that girls that are raised by their fathers. First of all, I will say this
They
though.
they self-proclaim that they are tomboys as if it's a prize to somehow be more boyish than girlish. That's just what I've seen. I know. Again, here's the disclaimer: it's not everybody. It's not
Right.
all women. It's not all this, all situations like that, but a lot from what I have seen, and it's a very small point, have.
Okay, so I'll be the first to say that I think that fathers can.
Pastor Troy.
I think that.
I'm sorry, I be having folks calling in for help, so I had to make sure I got that out the way. Sorry there, Diamond.
Okay.
That single fathers can definitely be fathers of daughters. I don't know if anybody disagree with that, but
Yeah.
I don't know if
So,
anybody disagree with that, but I completely believe that because I've seen it myself.
Right.
So wait a
Men
minute.
have
I think we got
the
a long line of people, y'all. Let me rotate. Okay. Let me rotate. Team, honey, we gonna rotate you. All right, honey. Go ahead, Winter. Go ahead and speak to Woods. I'm rotating.
Yeah, no, I was saying I've seen it myself, so I don't know if anybody disagree with that, but men do have the capacity and heart space to connect with their children, even though
My live always do that. Damn. My live always do that. Let me see.
dang, now I'll wait until he gets
My
in the
live
box before I
always
go
do
in.
that, man. Let me get this other second phone, y'all. I got to put this second phone to use, man. God damn.
Blame it on the pastor.
My live. Let me get this damn second phone. Okay, so
Oh, I thought T was
Evans
coming in. She
was
not.
in the box. I don't, there was a line before. And see, this is why
I know T
everybody
was
felt
in the
like I
box.
needed a second phone. This is why my folks felt like I needed a second phone. For those reasons right there.
Hey y'all.
What's up?
Hey, how you doing?
For those reasons right there.
Hey. Diamond, you know what?
What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up?
I got a
What's up?
bone to pick.
Okay, what's up? Let's
I got a
go.
bone to pick.
Let's go. What's up?
Um,
Let me hear it.
you, yeah, come on. I need the one where you be leaning in. Yeah, cause you do not be protecting me in the box like I be seeing you protect some folks in the box.
How?
You do
Wait a minute.
not.
Wait,
You
hold
just
on.
be throwing me out there to the wolves.
So tell me, for example.
For example, I have several inboxes now asking if I can talk about something other than sucking a pickle.
What?
That's because Diamond has put it out there that is all that I am capable of talking about.
Hold on. See, this is where we have to take accountability. I put that out. I put that
Yes, sir.
out.
I'm
Okay,
going to share the inboxes where they said I'm always on Diamond's Live, and that's all you talk about.
so I put that out there, or that's what you put out there.
Mm.
No. That's what you and Evans put that out there. It's not all I'm capable of talking about.
Now I put
It's
that out what
something
you
I
now,
know very well.
now listen. I know damn well them folks ain't say that's what you capable of talking about. I know damn well they didn't say that.
That they're asking why is that all I talk about, as if I've never talked about something else.
Well, that ain't got to do with me because every time you come on here, that's all you talk about is the picture.
You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? That is not all I talk about. And at the same time, Diamond, I'm talking about when if I'm being attacked in the box, I want you to coddle me just like you be coddling some other folks that probably don't even need coddling.
When was the
Sometimes
last
I be
time? When
need
was the
coddle.
last time? When was the last time I called somebody?
Um, I mean your calendar thing, but I still be, but I still need, I need to hear Diamond say, now don't do laugh like that. Don't do laugh. I need to hear your voice saying that sometime. You're not even paying attention. They have, you see what I'm saying? The comments, y'all have never heard Diamond. You see what I'm saying? See, she treat me like a redheaded stepchild, and
I'm
I'm
trying.
sick of it.
I need to type this stuff. I need to get this stuff in here. Okay, now. You filed the complaint. You filed your complaint. Let me get it out. Okay.
Yes, I need a claim open.
What's up, T?
Tea time. So with it, baby. Yeah, I'm trying. I need.
Hey
Yeah,
y'all,
What's up, honey?
I done got
Yeah,
to the
what's
What's
nail
up,
happening?
T?
salon, so I can't really talk like I wanted to. I wanted to go into Wood and what he was saying. I wish he was still in the box. Um, when he came
He
in
in
and
the
he was
hallway.
saying, okay, when he came in, he was saying about the single moms. He was basically addressing how people become overly arrogant and overly confident. And he was kind of in the defense of Evans and saying that Evans wasn't. But what he was trying to say was a lot of times as single moms, we try to overcompensate what we lack. Like, so if the father isn't in the household, we try to overcompensate that and we end up failing at that because we don't have that ability, right? So what he's saying is like if my daughter gets a D on her test, instead of me saying you can do better, I say, oh, you did your best. And it makes her think, oh, that's okay because I did my best. When in actuality, you're supposed to encourage her to do better. And we don't do that. And that's what makes them overly confident in areas that they don't deserve to be confident. That's what he was saying.
Yep. Tea time for president.
I can agree with that. I think some women try to
Well, why did they say
overcompensate.
he was saying that single moms was a narcissist?
He didn't say any of that. They automatically, and I'm at the nail salon, so I'm trying to be quick. I just got here. I was trying to get in before I got here. So if y'all hear a noise, I'm sorry. He did not say that. He was trying to explain, but once he said single mom, people automatically got triggered. Instead of hearing what he
Now
was
wait a minute.
saying,
Tell
they are.
him he ain't have to start drilling all that hard. Now that you said you at the nail shop, he done start drilling extra super hard.
Oh, you getting your
She
nails
tried.
done. Nails
Yeah, I
did.
was trying to do it before I got here.
Getting her
I was trying to
nails
come in the box.
did.
I wasn't trying to be rude. But that's really he did not say any of that. He said his child's mom was a narcissist,
I thought I
but he
heard
didn't
him
say
say
that.
single women raise narcissists.
No, he said they can
No, he said
become.
his
He
baby
was
mom
trying. He
was.
did. He said they can become narcissists because
But that's why Poozie,
you're
I thought
overly
that's why Poozie
compensating.
had jumped in. I
Oh,
thought
No,
that's why
he
Poozie
wasn't
had.
did say
talking
that.
about
Everybody
Poosie.
in the
He was
comments say
talking
that he
about.
did say that.
Yeah,
Some
I
people are saying no,
thought
he did
I
not.
heard him say shit.
No,
Hey,
if
Mo.
he said they can
Somebody
become.
said that
Oh no,
word for word. How long
he,
T-Time was on him?
he
How long
definitely
T-Time
said it.
was on
He
him?
definitely said it.
How long
He did
T-Time
not.
was on him?
And
He
then
did not say
He
sometimes,
that.
definitely
I don't
said it.
even
sometimes
fool
it's
him.
kind of like the lady we was talking to last night. Some people be saying certain stuff and not knowing that's probably not what you meant, but it's what you said.
He wasn't saying it in
Nah,
that way. He initially came in and he said he made a statement that people didn't agree with. What he said was, if my child if his team loses a game, people will say, "Son, you did good," when he didn't really do good, and people automatically started to jump on him about that and saying they don't agree. I just used a different example, which is my child do bad on the test. Instead of me saying to her, "You did good," I could tell her you could have done
Hold on,
better.
time.
And
Let
that's
me
what he was
drop it
trying to
down.
say.
Let me get in here real quick. So he said it, Diamond. That's why him. Nene, let me let you in the box real quick. Lord, let me first one in the box.
Don't come up in here with that BS.
You better let Nene talk.
God damn it.
Don't come up
God
here with
damn
that
it.
BS. That's all I know.
No, I don't know how long you were in here,
Ty,
Chica.
what's good?
I'm not sure how long, but he did say it, and he
I
did
was
say
in here the
what you
whole time.
said. He did say what you said, but he also said that about single moms being narcissists. I'm not a mother. I don't have any kids,
He
and
said single
honest,
moms are
let me finish
narcissists.
my thought. I'm
I'm
not
just
a
asking
mother.
the
I don't have
question.
kids. I'm not a mother. I don't have kids. And when he said it, that's what made me get in my feelings about it because I thought, wait a minute, now this ain't cool because I was going off on him in the comments. I really was.
Okay.
So he
I
did
didn't hear
say
that
it,
part.
and I'm gonna say this part right here. Evans, that's my boy. I love me some Evans, and I don't care who said he didn't say it because he did say it.
Nah, he said.
Evans, that's my boy. I love me some Evans, but there are things that Evans say that I block out of my head because I'm not fully paying him attention because even though sometimes I don't
Because she don't have the mental
agree with
capacity to
him.
understand. Go, finish.
Hold on. Even though hush, Evans. Even though I don't agree with some of the stuff he say, but sometimes I just block out what he says sometimes. So I'm not fully paying him attention. That's why when someone say Evans says something, I never comment on it one way or the other. Now I ain't saying everybody like that, but I am saying it can't be more than me in this comment section saying that he said it and he didn't say it. He absolutely said it. And I also want to say this to the pastor. Christianity, which is why I do not say I'm a Christian, although I believe 100% from Genesis to Revelations. In that book, I believe 100% in it. But here's why I do not call myself a Christian because of what that pastor said. Because if you think and you subscribe to what Woods was saying about single mothers and you equated that saying, I get why you said it because you're a Christian man, that's a big problem for me. Because anytime you sit here and you think of that kind of contact, that what he said to
What
be
did he say?
okay biblically to say
What did
those
he
things
say?
and not even take ownership of the fact that there is a problem with this here. There is a problem with single moms and men impregnating women. Evans, it's a problem on both sides.
And
You
who
can't
disagrees
call
with that?
in order for you to be a single mother,
Who?
you got to have a father.
Y'all say
You
that
show me
all
the
the time,
single
but
mom.
who
You
disagrees
show
with
me the
that?
single mother. You show me the single mother who's had a kid on their own, and then they will be part of that conversation that Woods is saying. Until you show me that right there,
Have you ever gone to a panel,
we're going to keep the
Nene?
conversation on both
Have you ever
the
gone to a
men
panel
and the
of
women.
guys and said,
Hmm?
have you ever gone to a panel of guys and said, hey, guys who impregnate women, you create single moms. You're at fault. Have you ever found a bunch of them just go, oh, we're mad, we're upset, you're a narcissist? We don't, because we know that there's guys that do that. So because we know it exists and we know it's a fact, there's no need to go crazy. However, on the opposite side, when you mention what you just said, because you agree that they're part of the problem as well, you say both of them are the problem. If we just
Both of
mention
the
the
problem.
women's side, you go up in arms. Why is that the
No,
case?
I'm only up in arms because what Wood said, the way what Wood said comes off, it says that single moms are the reason for all of this that's going on with
He
kids
didn't
being
Then
say
he
that.
going through
also
what
said
they're
He
he
raising
did
learned,
not say that.
narcissists and so on and so forth. That is what he said.
but when he
And
got
that is
challenged,
and
he
if that's
said that
not what
men are at
he
fault
meant,
too.
if that wasn't his intention, then he should have reworded that a different way.
Again,
Because
they
See,
it's
that's
attacked
the
him and
problem.
he
about
Everybody
healing.
tells people how they should
I'm
say
going to
things.
finish what
If
I gotta say, y'all, so
okay, but
y'all
you
can
ain't
have
let
a
me
platform.
finish. You didn't let me finish.
I'm gonna finish
So,
what I gotta say.
but you didn't let me
Be-
finish, and I came in before you got in the box. So
well, Diamond
I
told me
was
to
making
talk. Diamond the
okay,
one
but
told
so
me to
you didn't
talk.
let me finish. Okay,
But
so
Diamond
I'm
the
just
one told me to
saying.
talk. So go ahead and
Okay, I
talk.
understand you didn't let me finish.
Told me to
I did
talk.
not. I did not hear that man
Diamond, the
say.
host, told Nene to talk.
Okay,
So I'm gonna let you go ahead and talk. I just
okay,
followed what
can
the
I
host
talk?
told me to do.
Y'all, it happened again. It happened again. I'm sorry, it happened again. I gotta give out the new phone number. No, I got the new phone number. Come on, Nene.
Ooh,
Okay, I got to give
child.
out the phone number, y'all. I got to give out the new phone number.
Can I say something that may not be popular to a lot of people to hear when I heard that?
Oh Lord, go ahead, go ahead.
Okay, I know people not used to me saying the unpopular thing, but I will say this, right? When it comes to single
We missing a
mothers,
cruise for this phone?
I'm not gonna say all single mothers, but there is a bit of narcissism when it comes to some mothers, and we have to be very
Absolutely.
honest about that. We have to be very, very honest about that. There are women who have sons, and no woman will ever be good enough to date their son. Some women will manipulate their boys into grown ages and try to hold rank over his wife. There are mothers that actually do that. I've seen it. And I know we've seen it within our black family that some women are. So do I agree with him in saying that all? No.
He didn't
But
say
I do
that.
I never
oh,
said
okay, okay,
all.
okay.
Oh,
But I
Who
do
keeps
honestly
saying
agree.
this?
I do honestly agree with that. Some mothers are narcissistic. If you give the example of when your kid is doing something, when you beat them, but you realize that it was your fault, and instead of you taking accountability, you go buy that kid something that they really like to eat, or try to take them somewhere instead of vocalizing that you're sorry. That is a narcissistic and manipulating move, to try to reward instead of saying sorry and be held accountable. And I think that it's good to hold black men accountable, and it's also good to hold black women accountable. But sometimes when it goes either or for black women or black men, everybody will jump on it because they don't want to be looked at like that. But the problem is like, how the hell can our community heal if we're not open and willing to be honest about the effed up things about us? And the truth is, and I have seen it firsthand in my own family, that some mothers are really narcissistic, and some boys, they don't know whether to do something for their mother or govern something over what she wants. I have seen it.
Thank you.
you know and it's a little bit manipulating in our community and in our households, when the sometimes with males, they don't really have to do much in the household, and then the girl is almost pushed out of the house, just pushed out the door, and the son is coddled. I think that's a form of manipulation also. Who's speaking? It's Winter. But it goes both ways. I just wanted to address that because some people don't want to address that.
No,
Everybody
thank you,
can
Winter.
agree.
Well,
You're
actually,
being very
Winter,
honest
that's
today. I
I
appreciate that.
100% agree with you. Most of what you said, I won't say 100, but I'm not going to speak yet because I want T to speak,
Well,
because I only spoke
I
because
want to know,
Diamond
since
told
you
me to.
said you didn't agree with something, I'm kind of curious to know because I try to give enough examples.
Oh well, let me let T do what she had to do because I don't want to interrupt what she was saying because Diamond told me to speak, but I want her to do
Yeah,
what
yeah.
she
Just
had to.
make sure you make that point because I'm curious.
I will. I will.
Nini, I apologize if I was rude. I wasn't trying to be rude. I didn't know Diamond told you to speak, so I do apologize for that because I didn't know that. I'm not trying to. This is not my platform, so I don't run nothing over here. But I was just trying to go into what I heard him say, as far as the single moms. I think that once he said what he said about single moms, a lot of people were initially triggered. For one, I work at the schools. I've been working with children for 22 years. I see it with my own eyes that a lot of single moms do try to overcompensate um, the lack of the father in the household. I'm not saying it's their fault, and I'm not saying that they're not doing a good job. I myself, after my divorce, I did the same thing. I tried to overcompensate the lack of my ex-husband being in the household. Not saying that we're horrible people, but we do misstep because we're not men. We don't have just like they're not women. We have a nurturing ability, and there's ability that we lack, and we do coddle a little bit more as single moms because there isn't that behavior, there isn't that presence in the household, and we don't give the kids accountability, like saying you could do better or I want you to try harder. Instead, we say you did your best, and
Hmm.
that does create the lack of accountability in children and a lot of adults.
Yeah, exactly. So that's exactly what my point was. And it started out with um, figuring out what the process of arrogance is. And I said it starts from flattery. Again, I gave the definition of flattery: giving undue praise. Flattery always turns into arrogance. Now I'm giving myself undue praise. I think I'm better than everything, right? If I did nothing wrong, what more do I have to fix? That's called arrogant. And if somebody from the outside is seeing Kyle, an arrogant soccer player, just for the same example, you can call me narcissistic, okay? You can call me full of pride. It started somewhere. It started somewhere. And I've seen it with my eyes far too often from single black moms. It's not a dig because the fathers are not there. But when I say single black moms, I only have one mouth. I can only say one thing at a time. People say, but what about the fathers? Let's talk about them. I don't mind talking about them. I never, ever, ever said uh, single moms are narcissistic or black women are not narcissistic. I've never said that. And that's just another attempt to try and cancel me. It's weird.
Yeah.
Okay, so today's my first day ever seeing you. I've never saw you
Hey,
before. You probably came to this live, but I probably don't know. So I'm not trying to cancel you. I don't cancel anyone. The only thing that I'm asking that when we have these type of conversations is that we start holding both parties accountable. Nobody in this world has come into this world without a man and a woman joining forces together and doing the do. Period. When
sex is usually
you
consensual.
show me the man or the woman that has reproduced without the other, then that is the group we need to discuss. But until
Well,
then, we have to hold both parties accountable. Whether it's the woman and people who know me outside of TikTok,
okay.
they
Where
will
in
tell
any
you.
of what
Can
I
I?
just
I let
said
you talk,
said
Mr. Woods, and I said
where
my
where
point.
where did I say that
I let you
only
talk,
women
Mr. Woods.
are
I'm
accountable?
gonna go on mute so you can finish your thought.
But this is like what I'm talking about. Like I literally just sat
You're
here
not talking
and
about nothing
said,
I'm talking about because you're not letting me finish what I was saying. I was quiet for you. Now I'm going to ask you to give me the same respect. I do adult conversations. I don't do this talking over. I don't do that. So what I'm asking is that when we have these type of conversations, to what Winter was saying, it goes on both sides. I don't like what comes in when I hear why the single moms do blah blah blah. Single moms this, single moms that. I'm not even a single mom. And that is getting on my nerve. It is to the end. These men are out here having kids with women who they know they don't want to do anything else with. Now, does this go back to Mr. Evans' whole vetting process that women should do better? It does. And does it go back to the fact that women should think better before they decide they want to go and lay with these men? It does. It goes both directions. But even when you get to that point as a responsible adult, if you go and get someone pregnant or you get pregnant by someone, you two better figure out how to make. Sorry, my alarm was going off. You got to make sure that you know how to make this thing work because you have children out here. And single moms are not the result of narcissists. It is the woman who had a child with a man who decided not to help her with that child. It is the fault of both of them that created that narcissist. And to the point of what T said and to what Wonder said, these women are doing the best that they can to fulfill both parts, the man and the woman. And women can't do that. As a woman, you can't do that. But they are in a situation where they have to, it's do or die. And
Thank
that
you
is
for
what
hearing
they're
me,
doing.
Mimi.
They're doing
Thank you.
or they're gonna end up losing their kid. So we either can get in here and help, or we can just start blowing out smoke out our noses, saying single mom, the result of everything. Next thing I know, we're going to be a result of the earthquakes. If you keep not we, but they are we the result of earthquakes because it's so much blame put on a single mother, and then we point out as black women, single black women, really like black women are harder on their kids than Caucasian women.
we're
They
still
are much more hard on
we're
their kids.
still Filling
So
the
I just
jails.
want us to get to the point where we are doing that, and you can say we're still whatever you want to say. All I want is when you're doing these conversations and you're having them, we have to put the onus to both people. Because I don't
Absolutely.
know the woman that can have a kid by herself. I just don't know.
Yeah, absolutely. We both have to be held accountable. And like I said before, I only have one mouth. So whenever I'm talking, I can only talk about one topic at a time. I wish I had two mouths and I could say both things simultaneously. So this wouldn't even be a thing. Um, the reason why I personally focus a lot on Black women is because the world revolves around you. You guys influence everything. You women, you Black women, you are the influencers of everything. Everybody's watching you, what you do, what you don't do. What you guys or girls, ladies, women, I don't know, what you do becomes the new thing in style. If all African American women all of a sudden liked um, Chevys, then you can guarantee all Chevrolet trucks and cars, the prices will be going through the roof, I'd say, in about 5 years. But no, you guys like Gucci, all this other, cool thing. Now, that's just a simple example. But I do talk about men, Black men. We have an there are so many cowardly Black men, men who don't know what integrity is, Black men who don't have any organization skills. They're poor with finances. I talk
Yes.
about that all the single time, and not one uh, person says that I need to talk about Black women. It's usually the Black women who are jumping on there saying, "Oh, you right. I hope these bums, these dusties, And it's like,
Yeah.
okay, I'm holding everybody accountable, but still, people, it's weird.
No, you telling the truth.
In
I want to
Woods,
ask a
I've had your
question real quick,
same
Nene.
situation.
And you
I
just
want to
missed
ask a
me.
quick. I
So
want to
I
ask a
you
question to
miss again.
Trina. Trina, who were you referring to when you said you're tired of all this pick me behavior? Are you speaking of me? If you are, address me. If not, I apologize, but I feel like you're talking to me. So I would like to know if are you speaking to me?
Oh, you want me to
Is
bring
Trina
Trina
in
in
the
the box?
box? I can't
Yeah, I
see
would
it.
like to know
I
if she's
can't see it,
talking to me.
Trina.
I'll drop for Trina, but can I
She's
ask
in the
Wood to
box.
clarify one thing? I'll
Yes,
be
ma'am.
really quick.
Nene, let me
Oh, there's
drop
somebody
you,
in the
honey. Let me.
comments. Oh,
No,
there's somebody in the
Diamond, I swear I'll
comments.
drop. Don't drop me yet. Don't drop me
We
yet.
don't.
I swear I'm gonna do 30 minutes,
Yes,
30
ma'am.
seconds.
What's your question?
I just want to make sure I
I'm
heard
gonna
this
go,
correctly.
Diamond.
When you
I
were
had more, but
All right.
I'll go if you need me to go.
What's
Nini,
your
I'm gonna
question,
drop
ma'am?
1 second. When you were talking about the single moms and in your situation, I don't
Yeah.
know if I received this correctly, but what I heard you say is that it's not on the men how the kids turn out because the men aren't there to raise the kids. So it's more on the parent who stayed. So like the single mom who raised the kid, like when they maybe like become incarcerated or anything like wrong in their life, that it's on the parent who raised them and not the dad because he wasn't around.
So I'm sorry. Can you repeat just the question? I got a little lost.
Did I receive that right? Like did I hear you say that? That
Oh,
it's
no, no,
no.
no. So um, if a child is in foster care, the child is in foster care for 18 years. Regardless of who the parents are, it's how the child turns out is on. It's a result of the foster care's ability to take care of the kid. Now, the parents in this specific situation, yes, they failed for whatever reason. Maybe they passed away. Maybe they became hooked on drugs. Whatever the case is, the parents failed. But the um, whoever is present in the child's life uh, is the one that is going to be responsible for are accountable for how the child turns out.
So do you not see that as problematic that more of the weight, I won't say women, but more of the weight is placed on that single parent who takes on all the responsibility of the child and not equally distributed through like to the parent that decided to leave? Because
And
that
that's the issue. That's the issue. Children need to be in two-parent households. It's been proven over and over and over again. Two-parent households work. And yes, it's way harder on single moms. The single parent, single dad, single mom, grandmothers. It's tough raising a kid all on your own. But if they are raising them on their own, their personality, their way of finances and everything like that, it's primarily on them.
So this is what I'm saying, because I think you're dancing around the question. Do you not see that as problematic? Both parents are at fault. The one that left and the one that stayed. If the child like grows up without any like not knowledgeable on like the real world or basically anything, do you not fault both parents equally?
Yes,
Okay,
absolutely.
so you didn't say that earlier, so that's what I wanted you to
I've
clarify.
said it in many different ways, that the father needs to be there, the mother needs to be there. I didn't say that directly. I
Yeah, because what you said is that it's on the parent who raised the child. You said excuse the men out of the way for right now. It's on the parent who raised the
I
child.
never
You said
said
that
excuse
single
the men.
mom.
I never
That's
said that.
that's exactly what you said.
I
Like three other
never
people.
said excuse the men.
You
Never,
said put
not
the men to
once.
the side right now. You said the single moms who raised these kids, they are
Well,
at
yeah,
fault for
because
this.
that specific example had to deal with um, uh, flattering, arrogance, and how there are a lot of single mother households in the African American community today, and how I seen single moms raise narcissistic, sometimes narcissistic children.
Okay, Diamond, I'm done. I'm done. Thank you. Thank you for answering that, Wood.
All right, sir.
It's just it's a fact. Okay, it's a fact that single parent households, that's problematic. Period. Nobody is advocating. Nobody's the big bad wolf saying that moms are just dumb. And for you guys to twist that, it's weird, man. It's weird.
No, I really want to know where you're getting these so-called facts from. What do you mean that single-parent households raise narcissistic children?
So that's not a fact. It's my observation. Um, and I could be wrong, but I doubt it. So you can't Google this, like there's no stat on any government site to try to debunk me or whatever.
I'm not trying to debunk. I'm just trying to see where you're getting this from, considering the fact that there are just so many single-parent households throughout not only America but throughout the world. So if there's nothing that's associated with that, it's just a little bit weird to just randomly say. That's the only thing I'm going to say about that.
Okay, so you were trying to debunk me after you said you weren't trying to
I said
debunk
I'm
me.
not trying to debunk. I'm wondering where you got it from. That's what I literally said.
Okay, so there's definitely no stat that I have found. Now, if there's some out there, cool, right? If there's not, cool. But there's a word, again. I don't know how long you've been here. There's a word called flattering. Flattering, to give undue praise. Arrogance. Flattering leads into arrogance. Arrogance,
That's what I was responding in
right,
reference to what he was saying that.
right.
Hey Trina, how you doing, sweetie?
Arrogance is the essence of narcissism, but
I
there's no
wanted to.
facts on that.
I was trying to get in. I was trying to just say, Trina, can you hear me? Were you referring to me in the comments when you said are you sick of the picky behavior, or were you just talking in general?
I mean, I was talking in just that moment.
Okay, I'll just make it sure.
I think you a pick me, yes. But in that
Okay,
moment,
why?
I think you kind of included yourself.
No, it was said while I was in the box after me making the comment in regards to Woods. So I don't know how long you have been here, but since you believe that I'm a pick me, can you elaborate on that?
Is that what the topic is about? Or you just
No,
scared?
I mean you said it in the comments. So if you were saying it to me, I asked you. You said no, but then you went in and said that you feel I am. So I'm asking you, directly.
Um, you a lot of behavior and that you don't agree.
There's a lot of background noise, so it keeps cutting out every other second.
As mighty rice. Indian food is good.
What were you saying to me? I cut out like every other second. My bad.
Oh, that's that's my dog. That's a dog out.
We can't hear you.
You can hear me now.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. And when I said it, Winter was actually speaking. Winter was still in the box, and she was speaking. And what I said correlated with
Oh,
Winter.
okay. Okay.
However, like I said, you do excuse a lot of male behavior. You are, to me, friends with a lot of questionable men, and you excuse behavior, hey Pat, from them that you don't from women. I didn't know that's what this live was about, but if you asking me my opinion, I would tell you.
Okay, that's fair. That's all I wanted to know.
Okay.
All right.
Questionable men.
Wait.
Questionable.
Thank y'all for the gifts. Hey Diamond.
Hey, Trina.
I didn't want to come up till after I finished eating because I know how I eat, but I'm up here now, so
Yeah, we wish you would have waited.
shut up, this man.
All I'm going to say to that, to what Wood said, is I don't see the same thing that you're seeing. When you make blanket, what not you specifically, but when individuals make blanket statements and they don't say in my opinion, or they say from what I've seen, because it wasn't prefaced by that until much later in the conversation. That's the reason why I had merit to question it.
Questions are good. Questions are good. There's nothing wrong with asking questions. But now that you receive the answer, what do you do with that answer?
I take it into my everyday life. We live in a very great Black diaspora. I'll make sure to include that in my lexicon of knowledge.
Awesome. The reality is just what he said makes perfect sense. The only thing is certain people tend to get triggered by the mere mentioning of certain things, and single moms just happen to be one of those things. He can clearly articulate that there is blame to go on both sides, but the mere fact that you mention single moms have blame, even though everybody are fully aware that everyone has some blame, just mentioning that mere fact is enough to trigger people. Agreed?
But that's the thing, though. That isn't a mere fact. That's my only issue with it. It isn't a fact. It's from opinion. It's from observation of maybe 6 people. Who knows?
Oh,
But
which
when
part is not a mere fact?
that single parents make narcissistic children.
Oh wow, you didn't hear what I just said. I didn't mention narcissists at all. I just said what I just said. That there's blame to go around. Is that not a mere?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, that's what I'm relating this
Okay.
to. I tend to, whenever I speak, I know specifically what I'm saying, and I like people to respond back to what I'm saying. If you go elsewhere, then it's not the same conversation. So that's basically where I'm at. There's blame to go around for everyone in these situations. However, if we mention the men be like, yeah, it's not us. Women, you mention it, period. It's, oh, you're wrong. Why are you doing this? You're every name in the book, because it just bothers people just to
I
hear
think that's
women
I
being
think that's because it comes from sometimes it can be perceived as misogyny,
yeah.
and with good merit it actually does have a basis for that, because a lot of individuals do like to question a mom's or question a woman's ability to raise a child adequately by themselves, and there are plenty of individuals that are good examples as to why that is harmful, and not only harmful of a narrative, but it's just
What's
Unclu-
misogynistic about that statement? What
you're
you said kind of. You didn't say you said kind of.
question
What's
questioning the merit of a woman's ability to parent her own child, even single, comes from a misogynist background.
Oh, it comes from a misogynist background. So, okay, if I say that a man, a single man, is going to struggle to raise a child on his own, what is the opposite of misogynistic? What is it for men? What do they call it? I don't even think there's a name because we don't do that. But is there
There's
a name?
misogynoir. There's a bunch of,
Cool. Do men say that? If that's the
but
case?
that still comes from the whole concept. Okay, so patriarchal values and patriarchal norms will conclude that that two individuals, both male and female, need to be present in a household when raising a child. That's just what the facts are.
No, no, those are not facts. Absolutely not facts. But what they are is just what you have chosen to believe. So,
And not necessarily only what I've chosen to believe, because individual. Okay, so I'm going to give you an example. It's going to be in the realm of reality. Don't worry. So basically, there's there's a very large I'm saying patriarchal norm specifically because individuals do like to state and I find it of the male statistical area where they do like to usually state the same old concept of women can take or single parents can take care of children well, and that is just a blanket statement. That is a blanket statement without much merit. And when they make blanket statements like that, no matter what the statistic is, as there's even one person that doesn't agree with that, it's allowed to be picked apart. So that is not a fact.
all right. I've kind of learned over the years when people start spewing out patriarchal and all that, there's logic is out the window. So I kind of
Logic is out the window because I just stated what my opinion was.
no. I'm just talking about the patriarchy talk. I put that in the realm of space people talk, and I bow out of those conversations because I know we're not going.
Excuse me, ma'am. Uh, Dan Danturu
Dante, you could just say Dante, it's fine.
Dante. I apologize. What does
That's okay.
what does patriarch mean?
As the term implies, it's well, not implies
The word.
because yeah.
The word.
Okay. You want to know the etymology or just the definition?
The etymology.
It comes from men being the head of the household, and that's just a historical etymology of it. Just very layman's terms.
Yeah, you're right. So it means fathers. It means man, head of the household. So a patriarchal society, it just means men who are leading the community. Um, I would you like a matriarchal society
Yes.
There has been matriarchal societies though.
here today? Do you think that would be beneficial?
Yes.
I think that it would be beneficial.
In what way?
And
I
even nature shows us that matriarchy is a calm system of order and balance.
And may I just say, bowing out of the conversation when I mention an example is just, it's an excuse to get out of it, in my opinion. But that's just my opinion.
Okay.
There's nothing false about what I said, but yeah, I'm gonna let her answer because I'm eating. But I just was
I agree completely with what you stated.
thank you. There's certain people who just can't stand it. I'm used. We do live in a patriarchy. So
Well, I want to let you know, a patriarchal society. Uh, um, do do black men have any weight here?
yeah, I'm speaking to you, Bliss. Of course they do, because matriarchy, right? That system is not necessarily about leadership, but about who would best fit that particular job. I don't know if you've done any research in patriarchal systems versus matriarchal systems, but patriarchs
Okay.
are power driven, control driven, leadership driven. Whereas
Yeah. So somebody has to be the leader, regardless, a man or a woman, or you know, in society, in the household. So either it's going to be a patriarchal or it's going to be a matriarchal.
Yeah.
And
Not necessarily. It can be equal parts.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's about balance. It's not control.
so when I asked you if you think matriarchal is better, correct me if I'm wrong, you both said yes.
Hmm.
Okay, but now you're asking for equal balance.
But that's what matriarchal. That's what we're saying. It's not about necessarily about domineering forces. It's literally about balance.
Okay. Matriarchal is the opposite of patriarchal. So men and women. If patriarchy is about fathers being the head of the household, matriarchal is about women being the head of the household, women being the leaders and the government leaders and stuff. And that's why I asked you, are matriarchal the thing to be?
But
Well,
that's the thing that okay.
you of the word though, so it's hard to have this conversation with you.
Whatever.
Okay.
I mean, you just don't. You just said what you think the word is, and that's not true. So you'd have to probably do some independent research on it to have a better understanding and a better conversation about it.
All right.
But go ahead, Dante. I'm gonna get back to my. I just wanted to say.
Okay, right. I just noticed that when um c- because of past what they consider past trauma, I'm now meaning to I'm trying to think of my words, sorry. I'm trying to think of my words and to be the most respectful way possible, of course. So I'm just like constantly just re-editing my phrases. But what I was going to basically say is um even at the single utterance of the phrase patriarchal, an individual becomes uncomfortable. I didn't even state anything to be disrespectful, but it's just seeming to be it's just a condescension in my opinion, because I'm not even allowed to bring up my own points without it being a problem. It's just
Yeah.
not
And
of the same.
yeah, you're right. It's like anytime, like anytime a man, like if a man is being spoke about being a leader or anything kind of positive, boom, like attack, attack, attack. And the conversation you and I were just having was like there was no attacks, nobody was emotional, but somebody felt attacked. I don't know.
That's why I'm confused about Evans. Would you care to speak on that?
I would love to speak on it. I've had multiple conversations with this type of conversation when they talk about the patriarchy. And you know what? I guess some people would say I'm in denial of it. You know, this big bad organization called the patriarchy. I'm not familiar with them. Matter of fact, I'm not a card carrying member. I don't know how prevalent this big bad organization is in your life. However, I have managed to live all these years without being concerned about them. As a matter of fact, I don't know too many people in my life who's ever said, "Oh, Evans, I just got home and I'm dead tired of this patriarchy." This is bullshit. It's all bullshit to me. I don't subscribe to it. I call them space people, and you're from the planet patriarchy, and that's where it needs to stay for me. Now, I'm not gonna tell you guys that you can't continue to believe in some craziness. And you know when people go into their study and they start doing studies, and you come back with all the stats. I've been through this. That's why I feel the way I feel. Come back with the stats and say, "Hey, it's this, and this," and you're talking BS. And you know what the response is? "Oh, well, your facts or your statistics, they're skewed." So no matter what you do, no matter how hard you work, no matter what evidence you provide, the people will simply fling it away and say, "Oh, your stats are invalid." So guess what? Here's what I don't do. I've learned that repeating the same thing over and over, that's insane, right? And I choose not to be insane. I'm not gonna have this.
That's fine, but don't put me up to the same standard as the sins of the past. I'm not anybody, I'm myself, and I represent myself as such. I have done nothing but be respectful throughout this conversation.
And I'm not being
I've been.
disrespectful. I just don't. I choose
I'm
not
not
to.
saying you are being
We're not
disrespectful.
being
I'm just
respectful.
saying the narrative that's now going to be pushed from you saying that you're going to buy out a conversation about patriarchy
Yeah.
is that now I'm just an angry feminist, because that's the narrative that's being pushed when you say something like that. It's not always about what you say; it's about impact or your intent.
Oh, okay. Again, I don't say the words, but
So just
it's
say you
what
don't
you
feel
know. It's
comfortable with
what
it.
you
That would have
already
been
know.
fine.
Trina did that a couple of days ago. She knew words that I never said. She said, "I know you meant this. You didn't say it,
Don't
but
bring me
you
into
meant
this
it."
shit. We doing
It's
good
about
now.
undertone.
Hold
It's about
That's
undertone.
what
down.
I don't
space people
mind.
do. Space people put words in your
Now it's
mouth.
about
Hold
space
You
on.
people.
didn't
I
say
would love
this.
to
It isn't
hear.
about putting
You
words in
didn't
your mouth.
say
It's
it
about
with
reading
words.
between
I
the
said,
lines.
what did I
I would
say it
love
with?
to
Well,
hear.
I just know. She got some magic powers.
I would
Space
love
people
to
can do
hear
that.
the refuting facts that you have that prove we aren't living in a patriarchy. I mean, because you don't have to subscribe to that particular terminology, but you wouldn't say that men control most government organizations and positions of power. You wouldn't say that. You wouldn't agree to that.
Well, if men do, it certainly isn't black men, right?
No one said black men.
Okay, well,
The patriarchy
that's
does
what
not
matters because we
does
don't
not
wake up with the
the
privileges.
patriarchy does not serve black men at all. There are black men
Okay, boo.
who think it does, but no, I've never personally said that patriarchy serves black men. Never, and I never will.
Oh,
And I try to get black men to understand that it does not serve you.
okay.
Because you will never have the same power as the white counterpart of the society.
Even
That's
if
just what
they
it
did
is.
So
somehow
why
attain
discuss it?
that power, they will never give you a seat at their table. So that's why it
Mhm.
does not
So
serve.
in a discussion between black women and
Come on,
black
baby.
men, in relation to that relationship there, why even bring up patriarchy?
Because it's a
And
subject of conversation. It isn't exactly meant, like I said, you don't know what I was going towards. You literally just bowed out of the conversation before I even
again,
finished. So it really wasn't even
I've
a
been through it
portion.
so many
Nothing that I
times.
said
You
was
know,
a portion of offense. It was literally just the sins of the past, the sins of my brothers and sisters that has made me now the villain.
no,
I said
you're
nothing.
not a villain. You just going down the same road that I've
I'm just
always
giving
taken.
an
So
example.
yeah.
Just like I said, you don't know what I was going to say. And
Okay. How about this? Can we have this conversation without the big bad organization being discussed? Let's just discuss it as
it's not an
people.
organization. It's literally
Well,
just
I'm calling it the
the system.
organization because I'm making light of it. You get what I'm saying? I'm making light of it. That's called. I want the people that's watching me to at least smile because you know what? These conversations I've heard them get so dark that people just bowed out of it completely. Oh, we don't want to hear this.
All I'm going to say about it,
Want the rest of that chicken?
I understand that you don't want to hear about it. However, when you bring up certain statements and a certain sentiment was brought up before I got on here, which
What's that?
was
What's that?
about single women raising children,
Right.
it does partially go into that. So when you try to cut out a portion of the conversation, cut out any portion of statistics, because there are statistical facts that do back up that the patriarchy is real,
Right.
and
But
I
here's
have those right here. I
no,
could
no.
even read them
Here's
to
the
you if
deal,
you'd like
though.
me to.
No.
Don't drink
What do
that.
I call you? Dan Terry? Dan Terry? How you say your
Dante,
name? Huh?
you could say Dante.
Okay.
Dante? Oh, okay, Dante. Listen, Dante, here's the deal. Because I've been through it and I said the statistics will not be given any value whatsoever. You know what I've done? I've
Put it in here.
adapted that same mindset. You don't need to share stats with me because I'm just going to render it invalid. That's how beautiful this conversation has become for me. It's like, oh, so I don't have to do the work anymore. I don't have to prepare for debates anymore. Because now all I simply need to say is, your stats are invalid. That's what I was given over and over. So guess what? I don't even engage in these conversations because of that. Here's what we can discuss. If you want to discuss if you believe that children are better off being raised in a single parent home, I'll debate that. But I'm not
Well,
going to
actually,
use
actually,
patriarchy
the
because
topic is
once you
why
go
are
down
we
that
not?
slippery slope,
That's
we're
not the
going to be
topic.
running stats that nobody truly really believes. At least no one from the Earth. Only the people from that planet believes that stuff. So we leave it for the space people.
I understand that you don't want to use statistics because it derails the conversation. That's why we leave it in qualitative conversation instead of going into quantitative conversations. When you make blanket statements, they are allowed to be picked apart by those that are listening.
Right.
So that's why I'm just saying that even before this, I was trying to go outside of it, and then I kept being questioned. So of course I'm going to go to the quantitative facts behind what I'm stating.
What were you questioned about in particular?
The same
Why did the
subject that we've
chicken
been
cross the
discussing for the
road?
And that subject was what?
the same conversation we've been discussing for the past
And what was that
whatever
subject?
amount of time.
You don't even remember the subject, do
Why?
you?
Yes, I do.
So what is it?
Women single women raising children, raising narcissistic children.
But that wasn't the
Narcissistic children
topic.
was this. I wasn't
That's
certainly
where I
talking
came
about
up on. That's where I came
Right.
into this.
Right.
that. I
Yeah.
certainly was not talking about narcissistic children.
That's what the conversation was of. I'm not, yeah, exactly.
So
Yeah.
Dante,
It got
that
changed
explains that
on
we don't
that.
have no
It did.
disagreement here because that's not what I was discussing. It's not what I was discussing.
But you unmuted as soon as I started mentioning it to the other individual. It didn't really, it was talking directly to the other individual. So you involved yourself directly into that conversation.
No, ma'am, I did not.
So Evans and
never
Dante,
discussed.
just so I can chime in here a little bit, I think we're kind of getting way over into some other places and we're losing viewers right now. And let's kind of pop back into where we were, which was why aren't couples working hard to keep their relationships together? Let's hop back to that part.
Agreed.
Which actually it lends itself to us keeping the family together, period. Where we're going to keep moms and dads together with the kids, so on and so forth. Let's just pop back to that conversation. We're never going to agree on whatever this is you guys are talking, because I don't even know what y'all talking about. That's cool? Okay. Nene for governor. Wait, I can't be president? Wait, hold up. I can't be president. Nene for president.
You can go for president. How about that?
Yeah, I'm president.
Okay. So
I was gonna make a joke, but I was like, let me not, because I don't want to be perceived the wrong way. I'm just trying to,
You good. You don't. Nene doesn't get offended by anything. Nene on some brownies right now, so you good.
I was gonna say you could definitely be a president. You deflect like one. I'm just joking.
You know what? I don't know what you guys were talking about because it went. Whoop, yeah.
When we say families, are we talking marriages or just in general two people together?
Two people together, marriages, yes. Well, we're keeping the relationship together, the family. Why are we not fighting for that? Why are we not pushing that more? Which kind of goes to which lends us, because if we don't fight for it, then we are ending up in a situation where we are with single moms raising kids and single dads, so on and so forth.
And
so why are we not going to push and fight?
That is being done in large numbers, simply for one good reason why it's happening in large numbers is simply because people have become entirely concerned with themselves, consumed with themselves. They only want their individual success. And generally, when you're only concerned about yourself, but you're still having the sexual gratification that you want out there, you end up having kids, and your selfish self is having a child, and we wonder why the children aren't being taken care of properly, raised properly, and given all that is necessary to make them a complete person. Well, you're too consumed with trying to be successful for yourself.
So you don't think it has anything to do with women being?
I'm gonna drop down, Diamond.
At record numbers. You don't think that plays a part in that at all?
You can put somebody else in.
I don't think what?
I asked if you think the fact that women reportedly are more unhappy than they've ever been in their relationships and marriages, you don't think that plays a part in it?
I think that they are more unhappy in general, but it's not as a result of their relationships. They're just unhappy as a result of total life because they're now living the life of a man. They are doing all the things that men traditionally did. And because you are living the life of a man, which is much more demanding, of course you're not going to be as happy because you're doing what a man does.
Can you go into what those things are?
Yeah, working.
Black women have always worked.
Okay. Providing and protecting for the home.
We've always helped our men with that. I think you're
always
thinking
helped,
about stories of white women.
Black
Oh
women
Lord.
never stayed at home. We don't have the stay at home wife story.
I agree with you. What I'm saying is that having the provider protector position in the home that
So the
wasn't
help. So the help, right? And I
right.
don't mean the help
If
like
you
the
want to
man.
call
I
it
mean
help,
like the partnership. I'll use different
I
verbiage. The
wouldn't even say
partnership.
partnership, but the help me. Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
So,
Uh,
but my thing is, if we were already doing it, why? I don't think it would make us unhappy to just keep doing what we've been doing. No,
No, you weren't doing it. You were the help meet.
no,
uh,
no. And you
yeah, I
have the
feel like
right
it's in
to feel
there.
that you want, but Black men for a large period of time were very in a very rough place. It was very hard to get jobs. There was a lot of
Come on.
mental issues going on. They relied on their wives and the domestic work their wives could find a
That's true.
lot of the times to support the families. So again, I'm confused.
What are you confused about?
And I just want to say, Evan, because I got on you and it was crazy. So I just want to say I'm glad that with this Evans here today. I don't know if you had a little hit or something, a shot or something, but I like it.
I was,
Just
I
so
was
you
low key
know,
fully expecting them to curse me out, and I was low key here for it.
upset at anything people say. I'm genuinely confident. So things don't bother me all that much. No, I'm good. We're good.
See, it reminds me of that. Yeah, I have to definitely do. I have to definitely say. I thought you were gonna curse me out, but anyway,
Never.
I was gonna say to. No,
I
I was
never
joking. Low
curse
key.
anybody out. I
Yeah.
wasn't saying that. He's just normally more hype, passionate.
You think so?
There's nothing wrong with that.
But go ahead.
I do.
It's probably just a more mellow day. There's nothing wrong with that. Of course.
Now, I will say, me particularly, I do feel that the glamorization that is happening is starting to take a toll. However, the younger demographic is getting married. So I'm not sure who it's taking a toll on. But I do think the glamorization of, being single, having a bunch of men and a bunch of women could possibly be playing a part into it. But like I said, I'm just not sure who it's affecting because my generation is getting married.
Really? I didn't even know that. Okay. That's
Evans, they say you
Yeah.
simping in the comments.
something. Never
Over
said.
Not
him.
Evans. He's
Never
the
that.
simp assassinator.
Do you hear
They
me?
Can
say
I?
you simping in the comments.
Never that. Who said that? It better not be Hoover. It better not be Simp Hoover. Simp Nation.
I was gonna say. I
Then
think
they
that
said
I
you missed
besides
the 29 seconds of power last night too, probably. So that's probably what's wrong.
No, I just got 29 seconds of power in between this. What y'all talking about? Y'all better
Today,
stop.
no, I'm getting
what is
a
29
visual. I don't
seconds?
want to see
I
that.
did it during commercial break. You know, I only need 29 seconds.
What?
Honestly,
Oh,
I
that's
think
what
that
she was at.
question is way
I
too
knew it
vague
was some
for anybody
something.
to answer. It's a vague question. It's not, it's very general. Like, what are you fighting for? Are you fighting because your spouse cheated on you? What are you fighting for exactly? If it's a good relationship, there's nothing to be fighting about to keep. I don't get the question. It's very vague.
I'm asking why aren't people fighting any longer to
It's
keep
not
the
fight in the literal sense. It's
but
fight.
I know,
It's
I get
fight
that.
like
working hard.
just
In other words,
to
working
keep it up.
harder for your relationship
And
What is
love
it?
wavers. So you got to work a little harder sometimes to keep to
together.
keep your relationships together. So it's not fight in the
Not
literal
really
sense. It's
fighting.
fight to you got to do some
I know that
hard work
I
every
know
day in
it's
order
not
to get
physical
it.
fighting. I understand that. I know it's not physical fighting, but I just think, as far as the question goes, it's a little too vague because, as far as fighting for, whatever's going on in the relationship, who's not fighting for that? Like, if you're in a committed relationship and you actually care about somebody, then why would you not fight for that?
That's the
And now,
point I'm
if
trying
you
to
didn't
make.
A
care
lot
about
of
Why?
people
somebody,
get in
But people
relationships and
aren't
don't
doing it
fight for
anymore.
their relationships. A lot of people do that.
That's
That's
why we're
why it's a
asking the
True.
lot of
question
divorces and stuff like that.
because people aren't fighting anymore. That's what's going on. People aren't working
Yeah,
hard.
I was gonna say that I think it's due to individual. We live in a society now where it's instantaneous gratification, and with
Yes.
that instantaneous gratification, we come from more individuals wanting well, being able to see a larger diaspora of what's going on. People see other people's relationships. They see the way other individuals interact. And this is on a much wider scale because even if you don't go outside, if you look it up, you can easily see how other people are being treated. So it's all about how you view yourself. And social media does have a funny way of building people's confidence, whether it be internet confidence or whether it be physical confidence. And if you think that you don't have to take something, you're not going to take it. And I'm speaking from personal experience. I was in a relationship
You would stay
like
in a relationship where
for
you get cheated on, right?
exactly.
Okay, thank you. That's what I'm talking about. Most people say they end it right then and there. End it. It's over. It's a wrap.
But is that wrong? That's wrong.
Most
No, it
women
isn't wrong.
ain't
Wrong.
ending a relationship over
It's
the
wrong.
first time
Why?
you cheat. We usually end it after you've done cheated 30 times or
There
so.
you
Then
look. If
pick
they've
a
done it,
side. But most of the time it's
Exactly.
not the
Even
first time.
it on the first time. Why would that be wrong?
okay, Trina, the question would be better asked. Do you
Why
consider?
would you waste all that time getting married and being in a relationship to just end it right then and there? You're gonna try to work on it, and then if they don't do what needs to be done to maintain a relationship,
That's smart.
then you get out.
Right.
So
Katrina, would you marry
But what if
somebody who was regular, or you would have to get a special person?
cheated, isn't that when they stop doing what they vowed to do?
Yeah,
that's what I
yes,
was about to say.
but
Yeah.
If
I
a
love
woman
Love waivers. So you it's not gonna be
But
the
if
same
you're
all the
married,
time.
it's a
Sometimes it's
contract
gonna
though.
be
I
up and down. So that's
I'm
how that happens.
If
this
you're married, it's a contract. You go and
if she decides, okay, I'm not gonna deal with this. You've shown me who you are the first time, depending on what all has happened, the lengths it went to. If she decides that, because not every woman is going to give you another chance to do because most men don't just cheat once. There are some that do. Not
right.
trying to say that doesn't happen. There
Right.
are a lot of men who cheat once or make a mistake as far as texting a woman or something like that, and they learn a lesson.
Right.
But some women are not going to give you the opportunity to do it again.
That's why I say
Why?
you should not cheat.
Why would that be wrong? And you're right, don't cheat, and that's the best message. But if you do,
the rules that I always provide for you to have a good marriage, a good life, strong relationship, do not cheat. But you have to. The problem is people aren't putting forth the work.